half court, the Pelicans, Jackson Hayes. Jackson Hayes looking. Give to Brandon Ingram. Brandon Ingram. Back to CJ. CJ goes up and gets fouled. Or should I say Jackson Hayes got fouled. And they have, of course, shout out to Stephanie Kent Curry in the chat. They swing it around. And Booker gets the tough bucket by Booker. That's a tough bucket by Booker. In the half court, CJ McCollum. One-on-one, CJ. Backs it in. Throws it out. Whack. That's a great shot by the Pelicans. Tie game again. Valanciunas throws a bad pass to Brandon Ingram that gets stolen. That's not a good pass. That's a forced pass by Valanciunas. That pass was forced. McHale makes the first. Forty-seven, 46. 48-46. Bridges makes both free throws. In the half court. CJ gives it up to Brandon Ingram, one-on-one. Ingram throws it back to bang. That's a bad miss. McHale gets blocked. McHale gets blocked. And that bad call by the ref leads to a three. and the rookie doing dumb shit. You gotta get the board. How do you forget about the rebound, dog? How are you playing defense and you forget to collect the board? I've never done that. Never. I played ball 20 years. I've never played D and left the rebound. Never. That's terrible defensive sequence by Pelicans. Terrible. Chris Paul goes in, throws it back to Booker. Cash. Dagger. 2 dagger threes by the Pelicans. I like the offense by the Pelicans. Taking their time, running their offense, getting through their sets. I like what I see from the Pelicans. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Goat Mike is in here working hard, this bitch. 3 seconds left on the shot clock. NBA game was good, my brother. Booker gets it. Booker jacks it up and cashes. A 5-point lead for the Suns. I don't know just yet. There ain't been enough games played yet. I ain't saw those games yet. I gotta see enough games. I haven't seen enough games to make that prediction yet. It's only game 2, so you really don't know. I mean, you have to win. Like, yeah, it's only been 2 games. I missed a lot of games though, because I was working a lot, so I missed a lot of the games at the start. Yeah, it's only been 2 games. I missed. But Goat Mike is in this motherfucker putting in work by myself. Goat Mike been doing this shit alone. I ain't got no help side defense, none of that. Real debate, just pull up on your boy Goat Mike in this thing. Real debate bringing the real takes, not
What's
fake
up?
takes. What's good, real
What's
debates, man? I
happening?
was
What's
just rapping.
happening? Yeah, staying out the way.
Well, what you been going through,
Hey,
man?
I couldn't stay on there. I had a few things to say earlier, but couldn't stay on there. Got real busy, man. But one thing I want to say to all the subscribers, mine and yours, is um just know that we be going through a whole lot of stuff behind the scenes y'all would never imagine. That would make a motherfucker be want to be done with this shit, or make them not even care about subscribers or nothing. I know I've been through that. Like at this point, I mean, like last night, I was like, man, I'm through with this shit. I was like, I don't got the temper for people that don't know how to act right. But after a long evaluation, um, I started to understand that it just come with a job. You say you want to be in these YouTube streets, you gonna go through some shit. So you gotta have nerves of steel. You gotta be patient, and you gotta have a cutoff point. So just wanted to let everybody know that I had to gauge things and to figure out where my cutoff point is, and knowing how my temper is, just to ignore stuff and to let that energy go somewhere else. Don't need to be trying to accept that negative energy. Don't need to be trying to accept people that's ignorant and don't want to be respectful. So patience is the key. That's all I want to say. Anyways, what's up with you, go, Mike?
So not much, man. I was just listening to what you was breaking down. Yeah, because people don't understand. People go through a lot outside of this. That's why I come on. The reason why I come on as much as I do is to get away from a lot of shit that actually is going on. Because I got a bunch of things that I've been dealing with the last couple of weeks. But coming on here is kind of like it's kind of like a shield away from what's really going on. But at the same,
Mm-hmm.
but at the same time, y'all gotta start hitting the subscribe button, man, because like I said, y'all don't know what could happen to anybody from day to day. So make sure y'all hitting the subscribe, make sure y'all checking in and supporting y'all fans, supporters, because like I said, you never know what could happen. I could be here right now and be gone the next forever. You never know. So make sure y'all are tapping in. I ain't saying you gotta stay for 5 hours. You ain't gotta do that. I mean you can if you like, but as long as you check in for a couple minutes and see how people doing, that mean a whole lot. But shout out to Frank One in the chat. I got a bunch of people who don't even check in. But
Mm.
real debates, whether he's on here or not, I'm still chatting to some degree, trying to figure out what he got going on with this or that. So you know, we got a lot of chemistry over here in this panel. Uh, uh, you know, I like to be on panels where I have chemistry with the other person. I don't like going on panels where I don't have. Like for example, I love Bang Channel, but the problem with that is I don't hop on there often because I don't have any chemistry with anybody on there. So if I go on
Mm-hmm.
there, it's gonna be uncomfortable. So that's not hating on Bang. You know what I mean? I know who Bang is, Bang who I am, but I don't know his supporters. I don't the guys that hop on his shit. I don't know none of those guys. We don't have no
Mm-hmm.
chemistry. So when I hop on panels, if I don't have no chemistry with you, then it'll be hard for me to hop on. Like Flight Sports, I love Flight, but at the same time, I can't hop on him consistently. Like I said, if I don't have comfortability with the guys that are on your panel, it's gonna be real hard for me to just hop on there consistent. Like Kareem, I don't have no comfortability with his guys. I love him, no problem. The host is never the problem. The problem is not the host. The problem is the people that hop on. Like, am I comfortable being on here with these guys and talking with these guys and being comfortable? Like, why me? I love Why Me TV show, but I cannot hop on his panel consistently because I don't know how his guys talk and how they move. I don't know. I gotta see how you move first, then I can make an assumption. But if I don't know how your panel move, I ain't gotta just hop on there. Now, Brother Bates, what do you got on what I'm saying?
Would you say go, Mike? Hold on, my bad. You kind of like doled out a little bit. I know I heard you talking about chemistry on the panels and
Yeah, that
you
shit's
know
big. That's
other
big.
other other places is panels, but that don't mean it's the right environment for you. You know.
That's just, that's like what's the name channel? Uh the Orlando Magic fan channel. You know what I'm saying? When I hopped on when Brother Bass told me about his channel and I hopped on there, I felt uncomfortable right away. Because like I said, if it's me and you, me and the host one on one, oh yeah, all good and dandy. But if I don't know how your panel is, I'm not gonna be comfortable enough to want to just pop on there.
Mm-hmm.
The host is never the problem. It's the panel. Like FYF, I love FYF, but I'm not comfortable with the guys that they support around. So that comes to show you that's why I don't hop on too many panels outside of real debates and True the King because I actually have comfortability with the guys that hop on those two panels. But everybody else, I gotta pick and choose, and it's real difficult.
Yeah, I understand that, man. It's a tough position to be in, man. Picking and choosing between these panels, and the main thing is showing consistency and real chemistry. That's how you get, the subs and shit like that. As long as you keep that shit PG and it's entertaining and it's facts, you gonna get subs. You know what I mean? Kind of like what me and Texas did before things got out of hand. It was a real good, it was a real entertaining, it was a good debate, in my opinion. I mean, everybody I heard it said it was a good debate.
Everybody says you won.
Yeah, and I believe that, but I don't take a whole lot of stake in it because it's like, okay, done with that, on to the next one type shit. That's how my mind was. But everybody else was roasting him because he fell for the trap and got irritated. So not only you lost, now you got barbecue, you got flam basted and all that because you keep on whining. So that makes it definitely look like you got beat very, very bad. And I was trying to, get him to understand that, but he just was stuck on his high horse and talking shit and doing what he doing. So hey, gotta learn the hard way, man.
Hey, like I said before, between the difference between me and Texas is look, everybody get cooked, but Texas is too emotional. Everything you said to him went in one ear and out the other. He's too emotional. When he get cooked, he look. Here's what I don't like about Texas. He contradicts himself. He think it's okay. Like look. For example, when he's baking other people, it's all good and dandy. Texas brags every time he bakes somebody. He brag about it all the time. What does he do all the time to wait what? He brag every day. Oh, I could wait what? I could. You know what I'm saying? He brag about baking niggas every day, right? Am I
Mm-hmm.
lying? He brag
Yep.
about that every day. But then when you get baked and somebody brag about it, oh, now it's a problem. You see where he contradicts himself?
Mm-hmm.
He come on here every day tomorrow. I bake Felicia. I bake Waitwood. I bake my Goat Mike. I bake this guy and that guy. Okay, so you can do something, but the other guy can't. That don't sound right. That's what got me with Texas. He contradicts himself. You can brag about baking people all the time, but then when somebody else do it. I'm not saying you were bragging, but I'm saying even if that was the case, He do it every stream. Oh, I bake SFM. Oh, I bake with this guy and that guy. Bro, everybody has bragged about baking somebody. It ain't just real debate. Everybody has done it. Texas do it all the time. I've done it. Everybody has done it. I don't know anybody that bakes somebody and not brag about it. Dead ass. F do it all the time. Bang will do it. Bang bake somebody. He's so bragging. Shit. Who 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 would not brag about baking somebody? Who has not done that on YouTube? That's why I couldn't take Texas serious. And
Yep.
hey, bro, you're baking yourself.
Yep. And every time he get caught in a lie, he try to call it narcissism and all this shit. You can't honestly say I lied. You can't honestly take accountability or responsibility for nothing, bro. And I'm just done wrestling with him about it.
Texas sounds dumb. Hey, he bragged about baking. Hey, real debates. I can make a whole fucking live stream completion. I could do a whole completion of the times when Texas was bragging about baking somebody. Think I'm lying?
Oh no, I know. Yeah, he do not like losing. He don't like being wrong at all. He's terrible. I ain't never seen nobody like that guy. Didn't know he was like that until he got put in that position. But like I said, this is the same guy that literally he was not joking and he tried to say, "Oh, I was being a narcissist. That was a narcissist." No, it wasn't. You're a liar. You honestly said that you never lost a debate and that you cooked everyone. I'm sitting there agreeing with it because I'm like, okay, you're gonna have to stand on that sooner or later down the line. You know what I mean? I'm gonna keep that put away, filed away. Because there wasn't a lot of people watching and shit like that. He know that and I know that. So it was kind of like between me and him, but he was dead on. He was dead serious. He was not joking. Crazy dude want to cut people off and say racist shit and everything else, man. I don't know what's wrong with him, man. I don't know who raised him. That motherfucker needs some help, and he do too. And ain't no real nigga raised him. He ain't been around no real niggas. No, he haven't. Shit, no. Nope, you can't, because somebody would have tapped you on your shoulder like, man, you need to make a choice of what you is, and you need to be more consistent in what you say. And you get caught in a lie, you caught, bro. Don't be trying to wiggle out of it every time, because sometimes it ain't no wiggle room. It's just not. And the crazy thing is, he the only dude I know that'll lose a debate and then talk about when he cooked you or somebody else or when somebody else cooked you, but that don't have nothing to do with you getting cooked. You know what I mean? Like you trying to throw that stuff out there to to gloss over the fact that you got cooked, bro. You know what I mean? Like, come on with the dumb shit, bro. You said I feel like that's what a bitch do. That's what a woman do. A real man gonna go fact check and this, and that, because you know it's a chance you're getting barbecued if you don't, dummy. So you took that chance and you got barbecued. Period. Like it is what it is. You got caught lacking. Like in these YouTube streets, you got caught lacking and you got blicked. Courtesy of me and P Rose. I would say he had the assist on that body. I said then when he thought he was making some key points and gaining ground towards the end of the debate, he would start cutting me off because he knew shit I was saying was going to really close the coffin and put the nails in it. But I'm like, at this point, man, it don't really matter because everybody is really pissing him off with the "you got cooked" shit. And I'm like, damn. Not only it was people on the panel saying it, was people all in the comments like undisputedly saying it. The only person that said he did get cooked was Herman Body. And I'm like, dude, you need to go ahead and rewind the tape, bruh. You'll see. But it is what it is. Like I said, I'm not debating him, and I ain't got nothing to say to him because he don't deserve my respect. I gave him the respect. You dishonored it. So I don't have no respect for you as a man, debater, black, white, whatever the fuck you is. Like, started to think Hemingway, what? Definitely cousins.
I really wanted you to break down Brother Bates. Please break this down because I wanted you to break it down, but he kept cutting you off. Break down why because when he claimed he white or black, please break down why that's bad. Because if he go to the wrong area with that shit, dog, he man,
Well, first of all, anybody that's a subscriber and anybody watching, see, I've never been to prison before, but I got family to have, and they told me. I mean, we've all watched it on TV. When you come to prison, you can't come there looking like you half white, half black, and then think that you're gonna go sit down at a table full of half white, half black people. None of that, bro. If you mix, you better choose, and you better choose fast. Because if they choose for you, that's probably gonna be somewhere you don't want to be. Like you don't have the wiggle room or the ability in jail to say, you know what, today I want to wake up and be white because I got white in me and black. Or today, you know what, I don't like the way y'all was talking to me at the when it was child time. Now I'm a nigga. Like it don't work that way. It don't work that way, Texas. And unfortunately, um, you a fake motherfucker, and you're gonna have to learn the hard way about that kind of shit. Like when you go in the hood or you go to jail, and you know you live in your little prep school life or whatever life you live in, but just understand at some point you're gonna go in the hood. At some point you're gonna be in a position where you might lose your freedom for a certain amount of time, and you have to be prepared to make a choice. You have to know what's the right choice to make based on how you live your life and what you comfortable with. So you live in a white boy life, okay, say I'm a white boy. Yeah, I might say things like a black man and kind of look like a black man, but I'm over here with them. This is what it is. But him, he'll get his ass beat because they be like, bro, you too confusing. You swip swapping back and forth. You want to fit in with blacks one day, then next day you hate them. You want to fit in with whites. The next day you talking about you don't care about neither one. And this dude terrible, bro. And I just peeped some shit like last night. He was like, um, well, I might be a loser, but I'm not a loser in life. And I have a career and all this shit. You know what I mean? Then I don't think if everybody peeped it, he's like, all you niggas are losers. Like when you go back and look at that stream, bro, this dude was going crazy. Like he really was saying some crazy stuff and I just caught it. But I'm like, you know what? I ain't gonna overreact because that's what he's looking for somebody to overreact, get a strike on Go Mike channel, or be somewhere else and get a strike on somebody else's panel. And I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna fall for that trap because you're miserable and you're confused and you're not settled in who you are as a man and who you are as a what race you are. That's not my problem. Because I have a problem don't mean I gotta make it everybody else's problem. That's very irresponsible and very immature. And you know, cutting people off. Like I said, once you start losing, you cutting people off. You always want to throw your career and your education in people's face, and you always lying. He lied like he was gonna. He lied like randomizer didn't get him in his feelings. I went back and forth with him for a whole hour on that. Go Mike was right there, witnessed it. I went back and forth for like a whole hour with him about him saying he was off the panel. He didn't respect the panel, didn't respect nobody panel, and it's a waste of time. He just do his shit on his free time. And my go Mike was like, okay, bye then. Because I'm not gonna sit here and listen to this bullshit, disrespect. So then when he left, he whined and came back. Oh, that's not narcissism. That's called you got called to lie, bro. You sat there and went into this long hour soliloquy, like, oh, I'm done with this and I'm done with that. And I'm so much higher and smarter than this, and I got this going on, and I have a career. Oh, but you weaseled your bitch ass right on back, didn't you? You weaseled your bitch ass right on back. You lied about two things in one instance. First thing you lied about saying, I don't get in my feelings and I don't and randomizer didn't run me off. Then when he admitted to that, and it's like, okay, what I'm still leaving, my mind is made up. Then you come back, you lied about that. You just lied quicker than a cat lick his ass, man.
So salute to Goat Mike and Mask.
Salute, salute.
Bro, what the hell, bro, did I just hear, bro? Cause I remember Goat Mike told me a little bit about what happened and stuff like that.
Yeah, he calling people. Yeah, and like I said, bro, you know what I'm saying? Since he was on the type of time where he was purposely cutting me off, and I told him to stop doing it. And I said, it's not your panel. Have some respect. Even though I don't like the way you coming, I'm still gonna let you speak your piece. He didn't want to let me do that. So I said, you know what? Since you got that kind of energy, I'll use my energy on every fucking panel I go on and everywhere I go to make sure your ass don't talk at all, brother. I'll go out my way. I will unsubscribe. I will do everything to destroy you because a person like him don't need to be online and they don't need to be offline either. You feel me? Like, and I ain't gonna waste my time because I know what I'm capable of. Like I already told him, like, bro, like I just settled a case that was very, very serious about a guy that thought it was a game. And I had to show him what's up quick, fast, and in a hurry. Now, was that a good decision? No. But I guarantee you, if that motherfucker was up here, he'll tell you he ain't gonna try that again with me. That if he gonna come, if he gonna step correct. He gonna know not to call me. He better come to me and figure it out. You feel me? Because I'm not the guy to be trying to, you know what I mean, play with like that, bro. I told him, like, bro, I'll take my money and time and really find you, bro. You feel me? Like, I told him that, bro. And I told him that not as a threat. I told him that honestly. I take my money and time to find you, bro. Because I feel like I, you know what I mean? I feel like I'm that type of stand up guy. And I feel like my reputation is at stake. Dealing with a bitch ass motherfucker that don't have no respect, and you feel like because you online you can say whatever. You can in hindsight 2020, but somebody that's real and somebody that's respectful will not do that. Oh, here he is,
Okay.
the
Well, I'll just
definition of
explain.
bitch ass nigga.
Okay, I'll just explain this and I'll get off here immediately. Okay. This is what happened. No, because okay, initially when I killed, because yeah. When Random was saying that certain things, like I said, like 3 minutes, and then I'm gonna promise I X out. But when Random was saying, "Oh, Texas is not doing this in his life," yeah, I get emotional about that because I know what I do for real in terms of my life. So yes, I got emotion, but initially I came on because I had a friend of mine, and Random knows this. I don't lie like you say, but nonetheless, I came back on because I was honestly going to stay off. But this person that was my friend at once upon a time kept texting me saying, "Oh, because I had him subbed to Mike a long time ago," and he said, "Oh, they're bringing your name up constantly." It wasn't in a bad way, so I said, "You know what? Let me go ahead and come on here and then just say, try to make a truce or whatever." So that's initially what happened because I had no intention. That's not lying because a lie is when you have a preconceived plan to go opposite. No, I was initially going to actually leave, and then I came back for that time. Second of all, okay, yeah, I admitted that you got me in that part of that debate, and even Eric, was able to say, yeah, I said, Eric, did I not say he won that part? And he's like, mm-hmm. And also, when I was saying, and what I didn't lie about is when I was saying that when I say I never lost a debate, that was actually being sarcastic as fuck. Now, lying is that's not, but whatever, bro. And then also, if you listen, I sent SFM an email as well. I sent a screenshot of my my resume and credentials and what I'm getting ready to do. And I told him to let you know, like, listen, I know I speak a certain way and all this, and I say a lot of fuck shit, stupid shit, that I'm an asshole, and I have to change that. But in terms of life, I know I can't go around here saying fuck shit like that. But the thing is my acumen on a lot of things is very high in terms because a lot of people say, "Oh, I give out great knowledge and stuff." Yes, but the thing that counteracts that, unfortunately, is that I run my mouth a lot. Now, here's the thing, though, because I couldn't contact you, but I emailed SFM all this stuff to prove who the fuck I am. Not that it matters, but that's how I am petty as fuck. But here's the thing, too, though. I'll listen if you because you were saying, or I won't speak to you directly, but this person was saying that, oh, this person's bitch made. Well, I'll just challenge you to this, and this is no violence, no kind of glock, glock, glock. Because I mean, I don't mind doing that if I have to, but that's not even what it's going to come down to. 'Cause we don't know each other. But if I really am a bitch made dude, I told SFM to relay the email on, and we can have UFC type of fight. I mean, I'm being honest because I mean, but because I don't have any beef with
Man,
anybody.
ain't
I'm
Man,
gonna tell
nobody,
listen,
y'all.
ain't
listen,
nobody
listen,
seeing
listen.
nobody,
Okay.
man. Nobody's seeing
Yeah.
nobody.
Yeah. But I didn't lie about those things. That's all I'm saying. I mean, this is all
But you
tranquil and
did,
peace.
Cat, when you said when you
Mhm.
got mad at him for so-called bragging. You brag all the time
That's true.
about making weight. What?
Oh, that's true. But I'm not lying about that. No, y'all are impeccably right. All I'm saying is the things I didn't lie about. Because listen, just lastly, because I got like 30 more seconds left. Because I said it'll be 3 minutes. But bottom line is, bro, lying is when you have a preconceived notion. I really was like, I'm not coming back, and then I have a friend. His name is Danny in the chat because I actually had him subscribe to Mike. He just never shows up. He watches from a distance, and then he kept telling me, Texas, they keep mentioning your name in the chat, and he was sending me the screenshots and everything. Like, is Texas gonna come back? He said, and then he even random was like, oh man, I hope Texas isn't gone for good. And then I came back and I said, you know what? Let me go ahead and do it and just come back. This was not a preconceived plan. That's what a lie is. When you got a preconceived plan to renege on what you did prior, that wasn't the case. I was seriously done, but I just wanted to address that part, man. And then, like I say, I wish go Mike the best, but yeah, I'm out of here. Appreciate it, fellas. But that's not really a lie, though. I mean, but you don't know me, I don't know you. But lastly, I did.
Texas.
But
This the
go
thing
ahead.
about it. This what bothers me.
I don't want
This
to
is
cut you
what
off.
really bothers me initially. Oh, this what glosses over everything. I try to share something personal with you, and you try to use that to attack me. And then when I get to threatening and saying the shit I'm saying, then it's a problem. Like, oh, it's on another level. You put the shit on another level because you're not mature enough to intake something that's information that you should not be using in that way. And this
Hmm.
will let me know. This will let me know a lot of motherfuckers that sit up here and read books and do all the shit you doing in school. That shit don't add up to nothing in the real world, bruh. That's why they tell you
Oh,
can go to school. Listen, you can go to school for
yeah.
everything work wise, but you can't go to school for life. You feel me?
Oh,
You
let
don't
me.
learn life until you get
I
out into
agree.
the world.
No, I agree. No, because listen, I mean, because here's the thing about me. I listen. Because I mean, many people have said it on here and then even out. No, when it comes to life and stuff, I give sapient advice, great advice. But the thing is, I don't always live by it. And no, and I'm the first one to tell you, bro, I don't listen. Everything you're saying, I'm lying about. If that's how you feel, that's how you feel. I'm not going to, and I won't cut you off. But what I'm saying
There's only
is
three things.
I'm childish. No, 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 Paul. Okay, I mean, cut you off. No, yes, no. The thing about
And I
me
never
is
said you lied about going to school or none of that. You never heard me say that.
that's
I
true.
never
That's
came at your career and none
yeah.
of that. I said I don't
Okay,
like the way you always try to throw that in there when it seems
but
like you losing and stuff like that.
but
I
you're right.
seen you do it multiple times.
But you're right. Here's the thing, because I do listen. I can honestly say. Because I mean, it's not being arrogant or anything. I mean, I have a wealth of knowledge on a lot of things. I'm no one of the smartest, but I can be a shitty person. But I can admit that. I mean, especially online and stuff. And I was that way with my dad for the longest. I mean, but I can admit that. See, I don't have to lie about anything because, like you said, when I came back, I was like for real done from the aspect of yes, because I take that serious when someone questions, what I do in my life, and then like just lastly,
And I
because
take
it's
it serious when I tell you something about me
well,
doing time and you throw it in my face because you lost a debate or somebody else ran you off a panel. And then you turn around later on after we was all good about that last night, throw the shit in my face
but
again.
yeah, that's a fuck
Right.
move. I mean, yeah, no, that's a fuck move. And I'll just
So
say
what
this,
did I
this
what did
also.
I do between
Go ahead.
what did I do between the last time and this
Uh-huh.
time to make you think that that's acceptable?
Oh, nothing. That's a fuck move. And then
Because
also, I
really,
want to, yeah,
really what frustrated you and got you out of pocket is everybody else studied chiming in saying you got cooked. But if you rewind the tape,
yes,
I
yeah,
said, no, I don't need that extra gas. I don't need that extra sauce. He lost. It
that's
wasn't
true.
even no cook like that.
Yeah,
But I'm like, you know what? I'm like,
yeah.
I'm gonna go
I
along with
said,
what everybody else is saying because you started to get
yeah,
disrespectful and coming at me in a certain way. So I'm like, you know what? This is bothering him. So I go along with it.
yeah. So I set myself up into that by not doing my research, and I'm the first one to say it. And you got it. Because, yeah, you did fight, right? But I just, yeah, rightfully so. But I'll say this too about this whole other thing too. Yeah, because I mean, whatever. Because yeah, I'm getting ready to finish in a few weeks. I only have 2 courses, so basically the thing is here is that like, because people say, "Oh, I thought who's this busy?" and then they have all this time. Well, yeah, and when I came back to Mike's thing, I said, "Yes, I have time." I've said it many times. I have time during the morning because I don't sleep that much anymore. I get like maybe 4 hours of sleep, and then I'll get up around 9, and then or whatever, and then I start my day, and then I have like just like a 1 hour podcast that I do by myself, for a different platform. And then I'll like do that. And then I'll like, eat or whatever. Then I'll come to Mike's thing. But people saying, oh, who has time, bro? I do stuff, a lot of my stuff during the day, but I don't get much sleep. So that's why people would see me here, yada, yada, yada. And I did get in my feels when I said, oh, I mean, I'm not going to be on it. I don't have time, yada, yada, yada. Yeah, you're right. That was bullshit. It was fuck shit. But, when I can't, but
see, what you got to understand,
yeah.
Texas. Like, I'm not calling you a liar. Like, everything you say is a lie. But what you have to understand is when you say something, you say, oh, I'm not getting emotional, and you go into a long ass soliloquy, man to man, I'm thinking you standing on that, bro. So if you're not
Yeah.
standing on that, and you're not living in your truth, and you turn around and do something else, that's a lie. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, no doubt.
It's
Yeah,
not
no,
an
you're right.
intentional lie, but it's a lie
Yeah.
nonetheless.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. But I'm saying, like, initially, like, I had every intention because I was gone for a month, and I was like, because I mean, and people were seriously asking because according to what he said, and I'm not even that important on here. I mean, and at the end of the day, none of us really are. It's just entertain. This is like entertainment. But here's the thing, because I was gone for approximately a month, and then people were like, he was sending me screenshots. This dude, I'm not kind of really that cool with him because it's like he likes drama a little bit too. He was in the chat before, but I haven't stuff to Mike though. I want to keep saying stuff to Mike. I mean, whether Mike likes me or not, it's fine. I want to see his channel grow. But the thing about it is that um, because I was going to be gone. That was my initial intention, and then I gave in because I said, you know what, and then when I clicked on that live at like sometime in March, my name was brought up in Infamous, and you were on there, and so it was random. So I'm like, you know what, let me go ahead and go on it because I was really because normally when I say I'm done with something, I'm done, and that's why people were starting to ask. This guy's been gone for a long time. Is he? That's like if you say I'm gonna leave a woman. I know I'm rambling, but you say you're gonna leave a woman, right? And then you might have every intention. It's happened all the time. We're humans, and then you say, you know what? Damn. 2 months later, you end up going back, but that's not really lying because things can change. Now things can change. I mean, one thing that I take seriously is that I'm not mendacious. I don't fucking lie. But in terms of that, now when I said that I never get cooked, that's out of my fucking pride and shit. But that's not me trying to have a contrived plan and just lie. But that's ultimately why when I left, because I don't care about my life. And then like SFM, I know I'm petty as fuck. I actually sent him all the details about not my name and everything, but the documents and stuff showing what's up, my registration and all that about what I'm doing here and about this and that other. I'm gonna tell you the other thing too. I fucking hate college, bro, because when I got done at 22 with my broadcasting degree, I fucking hate school. But then my psychology, and I have to mature a lot too. I mean, because I'm not very mature in a lot of areas. I mean, when I get upset. But also, I just want to say that yeah, I mean, but I know what the psychology degree can give for me too. And then I haven't started my career yet because with the COVID thing coming in 2020, that derailed 2020, 21, and most of this year. So that's the long layoff. But bottom line is, I hope you fellas have a good night. You made good points, especially, with what you've addressed. I take shit over the deep end. I do get it. And I said it before. Yeah, I do get emotional. That's what I do. I mean, unfortunately. But it is what it is, man. I hope you have a good night. Go ahead.
I'm not looking for an apology. I'm just looking for accountability. You feel me?
I wasn't
Because you're not
apologizing to
gonna
you.
listen.
Yeah,
In
I
my
wasn't
opinion,
apologizing to you, bro. I was just
you
saying.
can't listen. No, I know that, but I'm just
Okay.
saying. You can't make a grown man apologize for nothing. But what you can do is have an honest conversation about some things that can get adjusted, so you can have a better understanding. You hear what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, you're going to do what you want to do, say what you want to say. Same goes for me. But can we come to some type of understanding, some respect level where shit don't get out of hand? Because it's only going to continue to get out of hand if we keep on doing what we already did, which is cutting off and all this extra stuff. You know what I mean? More on your end than mine, but
No, that's
I'm
fine.
not gonna sit here and act like, oh, I'm just coming on here bashing Texas and I wasn't aggressive at all. I wasn't cutting them off. Yeah, I was, because I got mad and I said a lot of shit too. But the thing is, though, the difference between men and boys is when you say something and do something, and it come from an emotional standpoint, you have to be accountable. You can't say, "Oh, that's narcissism or that's sarcasm." You lied because you stood on an emotional statement and you turned around and said something else. As a man, that's a
Yeah.
lie.
Hmm.
That's what I
Yeah,
want to
that's
let you
good. Yeah.
know. You
Okay,
know what
that's
I
fine.
mean?
I mean,
It don't mean
if
you're a liar. It don't
yeah.
mean that you're gonna lie in every situation. That just mean that's something that you probably need to work on, bro. To be honest with you.
No, see, listen, listen. The thing about me is when I get emotional one day and then I calm down, and that is a very feminine trait. I mean, but see, I'm actually one of the most honest people if people are going to run into because I can actually critique myself. But the only thing is by changing certain things instead of letting things manifest. Because my dad said the same thing. He said, you have, you're doing stuff, but you can't let it derail because I know. Listen, listen, listen. I know this. Sometimes if somebody chimes in, I see people in the comments saying, or even influence other people saying, other from outsiders, even on Kareem's thing, saying, "Oh, this guy is like very intelligent on a lot of things outside of even the sports." But then if somebody chimes in like yesterday, and I get that. They'll say, "Man, this dude is dumb as hell." I mean, and that's just, and this is not trying to apologize. I'm just trying to clear the air because I need to stop, doing people the wrong way. Because from a Christian standpoint, just from being a person, and then the bad juju, no matter what outlet it's from. So that's all I was coming here to say. If I hop on again, I hop on again. But nonetheless, man. Um, yeah, but it's what it is, man. I mean, I just wanted to clear that up about the whole the initial, which not, the initial statement about me leaving and then coming back because that wasn't planned. I was, gone for a month. People really asking, "Is he going to come back? Come back?" You were on here, you know that. Not making that up, but it's just like, yeah, because I was going to be gone for good. But then I gave in because my emotions can go up and down. So then I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let me come back on. But I wish you all the best, man. If I come on, I come on. This channel's not gonna lose any sleep, and I don't expect it to. But I gotta. Another thing too, I might have to just focus on what I'm doing because I mean instead of constantly bringing negativity, and focus in on my own life and shit because at all times.
This
But
is
have a
a
good night.
negative moment. Like, I don't think it's like you
I'm
constantly
out.
bringing negativity or you don't
Yeah.
bring nothing to the table. Because I've been one of the people that vouched for you from the beginning. You know your capabilities. You know how articulate you can be when you talk. The thing is when that person was saying, "Oh, well, you're like a dummy" or whatever yesterday, it's like
Yeah.
sometimes you got to understand that you're using all these big words and using a large vocabulary, and everybody's not on that level. So that the way they intake that could be offensive,
No,
or
I
they
can.
just can't. They just don't understand it, so they get frustrated, call you a dummy, say that you doing this, doing that.
Well, I look
I'm
like one.
saying
I mean, I can be honest though. It's but yeah. I mean, I get what you're
you
saying,
can't
but
fix everything in one day, Texas. You know what I mean? If it's 50
yeah,
people
yeah,
on
yeah.
here, they got a problem with you on the panel. Guess
That's
what?
fine.
It's probably only going to be one or two of them that's going to get the problem fixed. The rest of them going to have to wait because that's life. You feel me?
Hey,
I got
bro.
problems with people and it ain't going to get fixed right away.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because I got my own life to live and I got a lot of problems to fix individually that nobody going to help me with. But the thing is like when somebody address you honestly and it's something that you can work on and try to do it. That's all I'm saying. Because only thing that's gonna happen when you try to do that, you're gonna evolve and you're gonna grow to be a better person, a more solid man. You know what I mean? And that's all I want people to do at the end of the day. Be honest and be accountable. You don't have to be a G, you don't have to be a gangster, you don't have to be a thug, a killer, none of that shit. Cause
Yeah.
those people are those people. They do what they do for a reason. Just be you. You know what I mean? I respect people for just being them. You know what I mean? I
Yeah.
just felt like because you disrespected me, how am I supposed to have respect for you? You know what I
Hey,
mean?
man.
How? You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
But I just want to. Okay. I swear to God, my Lord and Savior. Okay, I says one thing, and then I will get off. Yeah. Well, yeah, because I mean, at the end of the day, like I say, I need to not work on me. I got to change certain things. But this is on private. Wait. Okay, but yeah, but essentially that's it, man. Um, yeah, I mean, yeah, I just can't rub people the wrong way, even because, yeah, I can't allow my emotions when I get upset, because that's when all logic goes out. Like when someone talks to me and
Right.
I'm calm,
But like
calm,
I said
yeah,
though, I
yeah,
know that they was going overboard with the you got cooked shit. They
and
was
I
going
taste,
overboard with it.
and I taste you like a female. I'll be honest. I mean, but I'm the first one to say it,
It's
and
not no
that has to
female.
stop.
No, no,
Yeah,
no. It just shit just got crazy, bro. It happens.
yeah,
You know what I mean? You could go a whole day, you can go a whole month and never blow up and have a lot of heated debates. And then one debate particular just set you off. It be like that. I had to learn that as I spent more time on here. You know what I mean? It's called a learning process. You know what I
yeah.
mean? And like I said, man, you got like, regardless of anything negative you think I said, point blank period, you got a lot of potential, bro. You got a lot of
Well,
potential on panels. You got a lot of potential going to school, striving to do more things, get more degrees. You know what I mean? I want everybody to strive for greatness. But the greatest person is the most humblest person, the person that can understand from top to bottom, not just I'm on my high horse and looking down at everybody and this is what you need to know. That's not gonna work. Not in a social world. Yeah, in the economic world, in a world where it's every man for himself, economically, yes. But socially, that attitude is gonna get you at a standstill because it's disrespect that comes in at a certain point. You know what I mean? So
yeah. Well, I'm gonna
I'm not
go
bashing.
ahead.
I learned to be more patient and more understanding with the situation. Hopefully you learn some things. It is what it is.
All right, man. Well, I'm gonna get off of here. Help me. I hope it's all the best. If you see me whenever you
You
see
be
me, I'm gonna
good,
I
man,
like
and
take some
and and
time
and,
off
and
and
stay in
have a good
school.
one.
Don't let
I'm
nobody stray
shit.
you away from that.
I'm shit.
Point
No,
blank
I'm
period.
done in I'm done on May the 10th. So I mean, like with everything. So yeah, yeah, that's when I'm done with everything. But yeah, man, I can't be an asshole, at all times because it'll come back to get me. But I mean, yeah, yeah, yeah. Have a good night, man.
All right, man. You be good.
Man, that whole soliloquy was a waste of. Man, Texas ain't hear nothing you just said, dog.
I mean, yeah, but at the same time, I can't, get over aggressive and do the extra stuff. You know what I mean? It's like you gonna accept what you're gonna accept, say what you're gonna say, and I gotta leave it at that because you're a grown man and you're gonna do what you want to do. But I just had to let you know this is how I feel. You know what I mean? And this is what I think of you. And I just wanted to let him know that without getting cut off or anything. I feel a whole lot better. You know what it is. Now, as far as me, going on every panel talking about him and bashing him and all that shit, I ain't finna do all that. I was in that kind of mode when everything first popped off. But I'm not gonna give the situation that kind of energy. Because all it was a simple debate that got out of hand. That's all it was. You know what I mean? And I had to take accountability because I was in a debate, even though I felt like I was more on the right side than the wrong side. I still had to take accountability because it's a lack of maturity and a lack of using my instincts. Like, you know what? You don't need to get mad and do this and do that and say this and say that. If he don't want to let you get your point across, be done with it instead of study trying to force something. You know what I mean? So it is what it is, bro. I'm going a peaceful route. I ain't gonna keep coming at nobody to tell them to be accountable and responsible. And like I said, I'm not looking for an apology because I already knew that he wasn't gonna come with that. You feel me?
Yeah, I feel you on that.
I'm good with him though. You know what I mean? Like now we at the point where we can talk because we gotta understand it. We might not still respect each other. We might not still want to fuck with each other. Might end up getting into it again. But we got a better understanding of where we at with this shit now. And that's all it is. Like it ain't no different than the streets. It's dudes that I can't stand, bro. But I have an understanding with them, like, you know what I mean? Let that motherfucker be until it's time to get at him. Like I don't look at everything from a street perspective, but I had to look at this from a street perspective because it started getting a little ugly, and I started thinking about dumb stuff. You know what I mean? So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna just let you be. And when you run into me, and we gonna do what we gonna do. That's all it is, bro. No different than the streets. You know what I mean? I don't go outside every day looking for trouble. But if trouble come knocking on my door, I'm gonna get busy. You know, I'm not running towards no fights, but I ain't turning none down. You know, and that is a stupid attitude to have at times. But it's an attitude that got me to this point. You know what I mean? It saved my hide. It saved other people's hides in very, very dangerous situations. Fists get to flying, knives get to swinging, bullets get to flying. You got to know what to do and how to do it. You know what I mean? I had to learn things on the fly about life. That's what I was telling Texas. Like, it's a difference between your job, going to school, and life. You feel me? Life in general, social skills. You know what I mean? Being able to talk to people without always getting into an argument. Being able to have a conversation without always being right. That's a part of social skills. And you humbling yourself in the midst of that is how you build up wisdom and knowledge on how to handle any kind of person in a conversation or a debate. But you're never going to get to that point to build wisdom and knowledge to be able to deal with anybody if you're too much on your high horse and if you cannot be accountable for your actions. And that's all I was saying. You know what I mean? Because I was in the mode, like I said, trying to expose them, call them out. No, I'm not on none of that. Now I'm trying to enlighten you. I'm trying to give you some game, throw you some jewels of wisdom. So that's pretty much where I'm at, y'all. I ain't anybody trying to bash him and do all the extra shit. And I knew that when I hopped on, that he was gonna hop on or whatever. But I just was looking to talk to him one on one with no interruption. Let him know how I feel and how I feel like he need to change some things within himself. Not because I don't like it, because a lot of people don't like it. You feel me? So that's just pretty much where I'm at, man. That's pretty much where I'm at. So what's up? What's up? What's up with everybody on this panel? What's up with these YouTube? What's up out here in these YouTube streets? Let's see here. Albuquerque, Turkey. Lakers fans for life. 419 row. Where y'all at out here in these YouTube streets? Like, share, and subscribe, and donate to Go Mike, man. First and foremost. You know what I mean? I be pushing my own channel and shit, but I don't come on other people's channel to push my shit. If they're gonna shout me out or do whatever they're gonna do that. I come on here to genuinely fuck with his shit. Point blank, period. Like I've been doing before I had a channel. And the shit ain't gonna change. Shout out to Tay, Danny Acton, Frank One, and everybody else in the chat. NBA Gang for Life. What's up, man? Who pulling up and really getting it popping? Kool-Aid Johnson, what's cracking, man? Yeah, you just was in the, I guess you just was in the, you were just on the panel, man. What happened to you? You fell out. I was kind of in the middle of still talking about that little situation, but salute to Kool-Aid Johnson. Go Mike, go Mike. Where you at? Where you at, man? Oh yeah, as y'all see, I have that MJ versus LeBron comparison. Oh, it's spooky, ain't it? That is spooky. Y'all see them numbers? Huh? More blocks, higher field goal percentage, better from 3-point range. Jordan got, you know what I mean, a half a steal more. LeBron, more rebounds, more assists. He averaging 2 more points per game. He playing 8 more minutes per game, and he played more games. So that's just the stats up there. This ain't no fucking screenshot of some fake shit. This is what it is. I made this into an audio avatar for a reason, and I'm gonna keep it this way for a long time until a lot of these MJ and Kobe fans start respecting the king, cause he the motherfucker that could have went anywhere, but he chose LA and got us a ring, got y'all another ring to add on. Oh, it's a bubble ring, it's whatever. Okay, it's added on. When y'all talk about championships with the Lakers, y'all talk about 17. The 17th one was the one in 2020. So the thing is, if you don't respect it, don't claim it. Say y'all got 16 rings. When you bring up how many championships the franchise got, say 16. Don't say 17. I'm being real, go Mike. I'm being real. Who was that? That was Kool-Aid Johnson, man. He fell in and fell out fast as fuck. Oh my God. So what's happening, go Mike?
But this whole thing as a whole,
I ain't
man,
even look at no games or nothing, man. I need to check out some games, man. Who's the winners and losers, man? I was eating and watching movies and trying to get shit right with my woman and get shit right at home, bro. I've been away and I fucked up. You feel me? Out here in these streets doing the most, bro. You know what I mean? It's like, when it come to this thugging, bro, that shit be like unintentional. It's like when I go outside, I just start thugging. It ain't even intentional. You know what I mean? So I'm about to just start staying inside more. And then when I go outside, it's going to have to be a specific purpose. Going to the store, going to my mama's house, handling some shit for my kids, or whatever the case may be. Not just lingering and blowing in the wind, because you may blow into any direction and the direction may be trouble. Like I said, I'm learning on the fly. I'm learning on the fly, man, about life, shit, about these court processes when it comes to legal troubles. I got a 10-year-old and an 8-year-old, 2 boys. I'm still learning about different things when it comes to being a father. And, I'm just trying to be humble enough to intake this information and then use it later on down the line when I need to attain wisdom. I'm trying to attain wisdom. I'm not trying to attain knowledge in jail. I'm not trying to attain a motherfucking mortuary. Obituary and motherfuckers. I'm in the ground because I want to be too prideful. I know I got stuff I need to work on, but I'm just taking it one day at a time, one task at a time. Like I told Texas, I sat here and broke down a bunch of things that I feel like he need to work on, a bunch of problems he got. But the only way those things can get fixed is if you try to work on one thing at a time, the most important thing first, and you start from the top to the bottom. Not on here to try to bash the man and tell him how to live his life and tell him what he can and can't say. But I'm just trying to put him on game. Like, you do need to be responsible and accountable for what you say and do. And people will hold you accountable. You know what I mean? Whether you like it or not, whether you feel like I'm not on your level, if I catch you in some shit, I can hold you accountable. I don't gotta have the same amount of money in my bank account as you. If you ain't keeping it real and I call you out, it is what it is. So, that's just some stuff I feel like you need to learn, and I highlighted on some stuff that I need to learn. You know what I mean? Because I'm not perfect, and I ain't trying to be perfect, but I'm trying to be the best man and father I can be. That's all I'm trying to do at the end of the day, people. Yeah, my man Kool-Aid Johnson falling in and out.
I'll see you on that real debate.
That's Kool-Aid Johnson coming in and out, ain't it, go Mike?
Yeah, he falling in and out.
Let me go hit my.
And I just popped the motherfucking bone in my chest.
You say you got a burn in your chest?
No, I popped the bone in my chest.
Oh no.
That shit hurt like a motherfucker. But I'm gonna pop that shit back complete in a second.
Oh man, this dude go Mike tough as nails, man. I'm telling you,
I'm surprised I ain't started screaming. 'Cause I felt
man.
it, but I ain't start crying or screaming. But I can
You
I
definitely
straight
tell
feel
go,
it.
you,
It's like
Mike.
right in the middle of my
until I
spirit.
until I talk to this guy outside of YouTube and shit like that, and got a better understanding. You know what I mean? I thought the dude wasn't human. This fucker was streaming more than everybody. I mean, he was on a historic rate of streaming. Like this dude would be streaming more than half the fucking day. Now, 24 hours in a day is 12 hours in a day, people. I would see this dude on live, bro, at least about 12 hours, bro. You know what I mean? And that's a lot every day. That's a
Yeah,
lot.
yeah. I used to think Mike. I used to think Mike was like a bot or something like that, like maybe like a YouTube algorithm. I'm like, bro, I know because the last time I seen a motherfucker, bro, worked that hard streaming and stuff on YouTube. You know what I mean? Was like years ago. Because usually people who stream and stuff like that, they don't stream for that long, or at least consistently that long. And so when I seen Go Mike, I'm like, bro, who? I'm like, I didn't know what to think. I thought it was a robot. I thought it was one of them fake channels or something like that, where you have like a little bot who, you know what I mean, that has its own, you know what I mean, stuff like that. Because technology and stuff is advanced. So, but then until I got on, and then I chopped it up with Go Mike stuff like that, man. All you can do is respect the grind, dog. All you can do is respect the grind. You know what I'm saying? Niggas don't come on your panel. You know what I mean? To come shout out their own stuff. They come on the panel. They come on the panel because they generally fuck with you. You feel what I'm saying?
Man, he
Hell
put
yeah,
in a
Go
lot of
Mike is.
fucking work to get where he at, man. Y'all don't understand this, man. I'm talking about, man, way before 1,000 subs, man. This dude has so many late night streams. I'm talking about the late night stream king, undisputed champ. Give him the belt. What the fuck
Name
y'all
me,
waiting
name
on?
me somebody, name me somebody that pop a bone in their chest, don't cry, don't scream, and still on live. Name me that person.
Nobody. Um,
I just popped it back and play. Man,
wow.
Go
So the
Mike is a
Grizzlies,
motherfucking
the
beast.
Grizzlies blow out the Timberwolves. That's spooky.
No.
The
Hey,
Grizzlies
hey,
blew
look,
out the Timberwolves
the
tonight,
only thing,
124
like,
to
like I
196.
said, real debates and
Damn.
cooler. Like I said, the only thing that stopped me from streaming is if I get banned or suspended. That's the only thing.
Yep.
I feel that. I feel that, dog. You know what I mean? But like, what? Damn. Wait, hold on. You said the Grizzlies blew out the T Wolves.
Yep, 124 to 96 is a blowout last time I
And the
checked.
Pelicans blowing out the Suns right now.
Damn. But well, look. I told people that the Grizzlies and the T Wolves, bro. You know what I mean? It's probably gonna go. It's gonna go 7 games to me. Like it's up for grabs for either of them. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know, man, because I felt like whoever grabbed game one got the series because both of these teams is very young and inexperienced, and um, the Grizzlies and the T Wolves is almost even, as far as defense. Offensively, the T Wolves is comprised a little bit different than the Grizzlies because Anthony Edwards and Carl Anthony Towns is leading the charge offensively. Vice
Right.
versa, with the Grizzlies, you got John Morant and Desmond Bain and Josh Jackson, Jaren Jackson. So it's a
Right.
different dynamic. You know what I mean? But I feel like with these guys being young and not having a lot of experience, D'Lo D'Lo has the most experience out of damn near everybody on the floor.
Right.
D'Lo and Steven Adams, individually with their teams, respective teams. I feel like the first game is going to be a tell-all. It's going to tell who's going to win this series. Of course, the Grizzlies they're young and talented, so they're gonna get a win. Um, but I feel like, man, this ain't just John Morant's coming out party. This Anthony Edwards coming out party, bro. and you got two very, very athletic young guys that either one could end up being a face of the league in 2 to 3 more years. You know what I mean? So it's a very interesting thing going on. We could be watching the beginning of a very huge rivalry. You know what I mean? And it's gonna be an
That's
entertaining rivalry too. Just ain't just gonna be no regular rivalry.
that's definitely. Yeah, I know what you're saying is facts, man. Because like to me, to be honest, I forgot about because I haven't been really keeping tabs on the T Wolves and the Grizzlies like that. Well, I would watch occasional games, but uh, I missed out on a lot. But I'm familiar with who they got on the team. But I also forgot that they had like the T Wolves had D'Lo, who has experience stuff like that, and experience goes a long way when you have when you have veterans on your team or so-called vets or players with experience, whether in playoffs or finals experience as well, or even if they're champions. That goes a long way because they know what it takes to go to that next level. You feel what I'm saying? And so I
Mhm.
think like what's it called, bro? To me, bro, I always been a fan of what's his name, Ant, bro. Anthony Edwards. To me, like his game is raw, bro. Like he reminds me of like a young athletic like T Mac. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Because he can score. He can score from the. He can score the midi. He can pass the ball. What's called? He can shoot the three. You know what I mean? Like and honestly, if you see him do that little pull out three, it's almost like McGrady esque because Tracy McGrady was the one who made that popular that little like pull up
Yep.
three.
Yep.
I'm trying to
As he
tell
pull up.
exactly that as he pull up, bro. And look, it's funny because I was telling a partner of mine the other day. He was saying like KD started. I'm like, bro, what do you think KD got it from? Where you think KD got it from, bro? T Mac was
Man,
the
I
one.
keep telling these dudes, man, T Mac is very underrated, bro, and he's one of the greatest scorers of all time. Kobe said T Mac can do everything I could do. He just 6'9", 6'8", bro. This nigga like
Hell yeah.
6'8". He can do everything, bro. There's nothing on the offensive
Kobe
end he
Bryant
cannot
forgot to
do.
mention, but Kobe Bryant forgot to mention that Kobe Bryant could do it longer than T Mac. T Mac ain't last that long.
Well, I mean, the only thing that held him back from establishing championships and more accolades is his health. But shit, when
That's
he was
it.
around, that nigga was top 3 at his position all the
Man, I
time.
shut T Mac down.
What?
Nah.
I
Hold
shut
on,
him
hold on,
down.
hold on, 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 hold on. Go Mike, go Mike. Listen, bro. Let me tell you something, man. Before LeBron, before LeBron came in and stuff like that, bro, and before I started, because I was always watching LeBron playing high school and stuff like that as well. But before he got to the league, one of my favorite player was T Mac, bro. Let me tell you something, bro. T Mac was a bucket. T Mac was one of the players to where, like Matt said, came out of Kobe's mouth that he could do everything exactly how I did. But he just 6'9". The man was athletic. The man had everything. And the only thing that defeated him was health and injuries, bro. Because if you look at all the games when T Mac went head to head with Kobe and stuff like that, bro, T Mac was this man was. You want to talk about a killer, bro? Whatever
Man,
Kobe
Kobe
had, he
Bryant won every
matched.
match.
He matched, bro. Oh
He
my,
He
definitely
don't.
bro,
listen.
look,
Kobe
bro. T
Bryant,
Mac
My
was another
opinion,
beast.
Kobe Bryant has outdid him in every aspect.
when it come to being a scorer and a killer, T Mac is right up there. T
T
Mac
Mac
is up
don't
there
play
with
no.
Kobe and Jordan, no doubt.
Kobe's more of a killer because he played
Yup.
both. He play. Kobe come to kill you on both sides of the blade, the left
But
side of the blade and the right side of the blade.
but
T Mac come to kill you on
ain't
one
it
side of
hard
the
to give
blade.
everything you gonna give on both ends and be really great when you can't
Man,
be
I shut
consistently
T Mac
healthy?
down.
Because
I shut
listen,
him down.
Right.
a lot of dudes can get the ball and score whether they healthy or not. You can't do that on the defensive end.
Right.
I
It's a
shut T
different
Mac.
thing.
T Mac. It's not hard to guard T Mac, bro.
Hold up, you talking about prime T Mac?
What? It's my
I don't
prime
care
T
what T
Mac?
Mac. I'll
Oh
shut
man, you
him.
going
I
crazy,
would shut his
gang.
Oh,
ass down.
You going crazy.
oh,
You ain't shooting
I
shit
don't
on
know
me,
about
nigga.
that, go, Mike.
You going
I'm shutting
crazy.
you down.
Hold on, hold
This
on, hold
shit
on,
out
hold
of
on, hold on.
hand.
Go, Mike, go, Mike. Are you? Are you talking about the same prime T Mac that was on Orlando Magic that versed the young LeBron? And I think LeBron had 30. I think T Mac had like 40 or 50. He went crazy.
LeBron
Crazy.
ain't trying to guard him. What you mean?
LeBron didn't try to guard him, bro. Really?
He didn't.
Really?
Guys
Oh
like
my
T
God.
Mac,
Bro, you
guys
don't
like T Mac, you can't back down to no T Mac. If I'm in the NBA, I'm not backing down to nobody. I don't care if it's T Mac, LeBron, MJ, Kobe, Allen Iverson. I want all the smoke. I want to guard anybody. Anybody that's great, I want to guard you. That's my mentality. I want to guard the great point guards, small forwards, and shooting guards. I don't want to back down. I want to guard the greats. I don't want to guard no Matthew Dellavedova. I want to guard LeBron. I don't want to guard
bro.
Kel McHale. I want to guard Larry Bird. I don't want to guard James Worthy. I want to guard Magic. I don't want to guard Scotty. I want to guard MJ. I don't want to guard Derek Fisher. I want to guard
But go
Kobe.
Mike.
Give me that. Give me that work, nigga.
Go Mike.
Let me work these niggas,
Go
man.
Mike. Go Mike. Listen, I understand that, bro. Let me tell you something, bro. T Mac, okay, look, I'm gonna base this on talent and base this on scoring. T Mac is up there, bro, with Kobe and MJ and all them, bro. He's up there, bro. That man was phenomenal, bro. That man was
The
phenomenal,
eye
bro.
test
There
will
was
tell you
nothing
that
he couldn't do.
he's on their level, if not better, bro, because of his size.
Hell yeah.
He's 2 inches taller at least, bro. A few pounds heavier,
Yup.
and he's just as athletic. He's more athletic than Kobe, and he's up there with Mike. I'm telling you.
I'm not pretending, bro. He's not on Kobe Bryant level, dog. He not.
Oh, Jesus.
He not. Has he ever dropped 81?
I guarantee you,
Bro,
if you replace Kobe with T-Mac against that Toronto Raptors team, Jalen Rose and all them dudes is the
oh,
most
Man,
crappiest team
he played
defensively
that
ever,
same team.
he's
What you
gonna drop
mean?
81 too. T-Mac
How
dropping
many
81
bad
too.
teams did he play against? How many bad teams did T-Mac play against that he couldn't drop 81? Fuck out of here.
Man, I'm looking right now.
bro.
Old T-Mac. Hold on. Old T-Mac in the
Man, he
2000.
didn't want no smoke,
Listen,
nigga.
listen. Old T-Mac in the 2013 finals was cooking. I didn't even know that. He was in the 2013 finals against LeBron. And that motherfucker was cooking.
And
Yup.
what LeBron did to his ass? Shut him
Well, I
down.
mean, he was
Shut his ass.
old as
LeBron shut
hell,
him
bro.
down.
He was old as hell.
Bro, he was
LeBron shut
old,
that
bro.
nigga down.
He was broken down, right? He was
Bro,
a
it's
shell of
easy to
himself.
yeah,
And
exactly, bro.
here's
It's easy
why.
to
Here's
guard
why.
somebody with an older
Look,
version
look.
of somebody.
Let me no, hold on. Kool-Aid, real debate. Let me respond to do in the chat. I'm not afraid to go against T Streets. My thing with T Streets is we got actual beef. Well, he won't claim the beef, but I don't respect T Streets. So if I were to try to play him, I feel like it would either lead to somebody getting either whipped or either in jail. And I ain't trying to go to jail. So that's why I won't play T Streets. I'll guard anybody one on one. I don't care who the fuck it is. But if I feel like I can't guard you, if I feel like I can't play you without going to jail, then I ain't gonna play you. But I could definitely guard anybody one on one. I'm not afraid to guard Shaq one on one, and he's 7 foot tall. I don't give a damn. I'll check up with anybody one on one.
Hey, go Mike, I have a question. So can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
All right, so this is my question, bro. Was a prime Kobe more athletic than a prime T Mac?
It depends on how you look at it.
Go Mike.
Me personally, whenever I look at T Mac, I look at Kobe. Oh my God, dog.
It's really simple.
Easy question. He wasn't, bro. Kobe, look, bro.
Look, I'm taking Kobe. I don't give a damn.
You
Hold
could
on,
take
hold on, hold
Kobe
on.
because he's a better
I'm
player, but not
taking
because he's
Kobe.
more athletic. No.
No,
Right.
I'm sorry. You can take T Mac. Y'all can take T Mac, but I'm taking Kobe Bean Bryant. I'm sorry. That's my
I
nigga.
never
I'm
hold on. I
ride or
never
die with.
said that I would
I
take
ride or.
T-Mac
I'm
over
sorry,
Kobe. I
brother
just
Bates.
believe that he was on
I
the
ride
same
or
level
die,
offensively.
brother Bates.
Facts.
Listen. I'm a Kobe Bryant stan. I'm ride or die with my nigga Kobe. I ain't taking nobody over the Black Mamba as far as athleticism. I don't give a fuck. I'm taking the Black Mamba all day, every day.
I mean, yeah, that's fine, go Mike. But
Yeah.
I'm
you and
taking the
me
Black
know that
Mamba.
it's 1,000 guys that's more athletic than Kobe.
That's your
Come on.
opinion.
5,000.
That's your opinion.
No, it's the truth.
No, it's
It
not the
is.
truth.
Oh
No, it's
my
not the truth.
God.
No, it's not.
Now I'm not
All
It's
saying
not
that
right.
the
he's not
truth.
athletic at all.
It's
I'm not
it's
saying
not the
that,
truth,
but
dog. It's not. You
compared
can
to
have that.
Jordan,
You
listen,
can say it's
compared
your
to
fault.
Jordan and
When you
LeBron in
say,
their later years,
hold on.
Kobe doesn't even compare.
You can't say it's a fact because everybody has their own opinion.
Bro,
Right
but
now,
it's a
Okay.
proven fact though.
no, it's not a proven fact. No, it's not.
Bro,
Everybody's opinion, everybody's opinion is different, sir. Some
I,
guy will say T Mac, some will say Kobe. So
go
stop
Mike.
it. Stop
Go
acting
Mike,
like the
hold on.
whole world, bro. If you
Go
ask
Mike.
the whole world these same questions, they're not all gonna take T Mac. Stop it.
Go Mike. Go Mike. Go Mike. Hold on.
Stop it.
Look. Just like you said, bro. Just like you said, I agree based on people's opinions, but it's the thing though. It is a proven fact because Mass just
No, it's
brought up other.
not. No, the
Hold on. Let
fuck
me
it ain't.
finish.
No, it ain't.
Let me finish, bro. Mass just said he brought up like two players, bro.
Man,
One,
fuck Mass weak ass opinion.
Michael Jordan has the highest vertical in NBA history, bro.
Man, that's cap. It's Kobe. Fuck
That
out
no,
of here.
oh my, see, all right
It's
then,
Kobe, nigga.
So,
bro.
so hold on. So Kobe
Oh,
more athletic than Zach LaVine?
Yes.
Oh,
ooh,
I'm
Yes.
done. I'm done. I'm
ooh,
done with you,
I
Go
don't
Mike.
care. I don't care what you niggas
ooh.
say. I'm
Oh,
ride or die. I'm a ride or die with my nigga Kobe.
You
oh
Ride
just
or
boy.
change
die.
your profile.
Yeah, you getting
I'm a
ready to
ride or
die.
die.
You getting ready
Look at
to
my
die.
avatar, nigga. Look at my avatar, nigga.
Yeah, I
I'm
see.
ride. I'm ride or die. I'm a ride or die
You
I
getting
with
ready
can't
my
to
nigga
believe
die.
it,
Kobe.
bro.
You getting ready to ride and
Kobe,
crash and die.
Kobe, Kobe,
I can't believe
Kobe.
this, man.
I would, you know what? You know what? I wouldn't mind being buried right next to the Black Mamba.
All
I
right,
would,
Oh
that's
man.
too
that should
much,
be
bro.
fire as fuck.
That's too
What?
much, bro.
Right
That's
next
a
to the
little
Black
much,
Mamba?
bro. I'm cool, bro. I,
That's my
listen,
nigga, man. That's my
listen.
nigga. Whenever
Go
I
Mike,
shoot a jump shot, whenever I shoot, what I say, Kobe,
go
Kobe.
Mike, go Mike. Was a prime Kobe more athletic than a prime Aaron Gordon?
The only guy I give you is Wilkins. Dominic Wilkins is the only
Oh
guy
my
I give you.
god,
What the
bro.
fuck?
Oh my god, bro. Do you hear this bullshit, man? Oh my god, bro. Oh my
Eric
god,
Gordon never dunked on Yao Ming or Dwight Howard.
That don't mean he's not
nigga.
more athletic.
That don't mean he's not more.
Man, Eric
Yeah,
Gordon is shit water. Fuck out of here.
bro. I'm talking about prime for prime athletic ability, bro. Was a prime Kobe more athletic than a prime what's his name Dwight Howard when he's on the Magic? I'll wait, Mr. Superman himself. I'll wait.
Man, I'm still taking Kobe. Fuck out of
Of
here.
course he
Come on,
is.
bro.
I'm
Don't ask
taking
for no more
Kobe.
Come
questions.
on,
You
bro.
I'm
clearly
taking
know where he's
Kobe.
going with this.
I'm taking Kobe.
You see where he at with this. Don't ask
I'm
him more
taking the
questions.
Black Mamba
Yeah,
over all
yeah.
these niggas.
All
Kobe,
right.
Kobe, Kobe, Kobe,
That's
I'm
Kobe,
just
it,
saying,
bro.
Kobe.
it ain't easy to name. It ain't easy to name 10 or 15 guys that's better than Kobe as a player. But
Right.
shit, name 10 or 15 guys that that's more athletic. That's easy.
That's easy.
Magic ain't better than Kobe either. No defense looking ass.
Bro, why would I who brought up Magic? I would not say Magic,
I
bro.
said Magic was a better Laker. I didn't say a better player.
Magic
Oh,
is not
yes
a
he
better
is.
Laker.
Yes he is.
How you a better Laker and you don't play no defense, but you're a better Laker.
See,
How he ain't play
hold
no defense, go Mike? Come
You
on now.
play no D,
Man, this
no
dude won
defense.
multiple titles when
Man,
playing no defense.
Scottie Pippen had his way with Magic Johnson. So did Dennis
Hold on, go
Rodman.
Mike. You said that shit
Bro,
like
all
Scottie
them
Pippen a
niggas,
regular guy.
Kel McHale had his way with Magic Johnson too. Fuck out of here.
He's go Mike.
Hold on,
Charles
man.
Niggas,
Barkley, Charles
hold on.
Barkley annihilated Magic
Go, Mike.
Johnson.
You mentioning some of the greatest defensive players ever. Like, these is regular guys.
Man, I'm just stating the fact. Magic don't play no fucking D.
Hold
Hold
on,
on.
Mask.
Scottie
Hold on,
Pippen make
Mask.
everybody look regular. He's a clamper. He clamps
I'm not.
you.
Hold on, dog. You switching the narrative. Scottie Pippen embarrassed
No, he
Magic on
not.
offense too. Hold on. I've seen niggas drive at Magic all game long because that nigga don't play no D.
Oh my God, bro. Go,
He,
Mike.
he play. It's easy to get 10 assists when you play no defense.
Oh, boy. What
Hold
It's
on,
does
hold
easy.
on,
defense
hold
It's
on,
got to
hold
easy
on.
do
to
with
drop
defense?
30 when you're not playing
Hold on,
D.
Mask. Hold on, Mask. Hold on, Mask. Listen, you know what's funny, Mask? Because I remember, Go Mike did the stream a month or two ago or something like that, and it was like I think it was like we was talking about stuff, whatever, and the subject ended up turning into Magic Johnson versus Kobe. You remember that, Go Mike? I was taking up for Magic being the best Laker, and then he was taking up for Kobe, and this is the same stuff that he was bringing up, and I cooked him. So look, we can have
Man,
we can
Magic
have
ain't
a round
shit,
two.
nigga.
No. Go Mike. We can have a round two because when I pull up these receipts on your ass,
Magic,
nigga,
Magic has
you
shit
talking
handed
all
to
this
him.
stuff about Magic not playing
Magic
defense?
Johnson, how you the greatest? Hold on, how you the greatest Laker, bro? You gotta take it. Hold on, that's your opinion, but my opinion is this: I take Kobe Bryant above Magic for many reasons, and I'm gonna tell you why. Reason number one: when Kobe Bryant came to the Lakers, this man was on the bench. When Magic came to the Lakers, he was in the starting lineup immediately, right away. This man, Kobe Bryant, was not seen as no starter at all. This man had to come off the fucking bench. And he came off the bench and he struggled at first, yeah. But the motherfucker turned into the Black Mamba and carried Shaq to the finals. Shaq got in the finals and then Shaq carried in the finals. So I'm just saying, bro.
How you carry a motherfucker to average 38 and 15, my nigga?
Bro, he averaged that in the finals. What are you talking about?
All right, hold on. Go Mike, this thing. Because look, I remember the receipts by head. All right, 2000. Wait. No, I'm sorry. Wait, it was what 2000, 2002, right? If I'm not mistaken, that's the three-peat, right?
Yeah. That was 2000 and 2002.
Okay. So from 2000 to 2002, right? Kobe, excuse me, Shaq average Shaq averaged 31 points, 15 rebounds, 7 assists. Kobe averaged 21 points, you know what I'm saying? Like 4 assists and like whatever. The seconds and this was the series, you know what I mean? For each series. The second series Kobe averaged what was it? 20, I think it was like 29.6 points. Uh
And who
and
took more shots?
And Shaq
Shaq.
averaged, hold on. Shaq averaged 30 points, 15 rebounds, all right, 6 assists. And this was during the year when Kobe's confidence was coming into play, right? That's where he took a leap right there. The third year, Shaq did the same thing. So this is my thing though. If Shaq averaged more and dominated throughout the
He
series,
got more shots.
and
What
the
the fuck?
finals. No, the
He got
series
more
and the
shots,
go
nigga.
Mike, go Mike, go
It's
Mike, go
easier to
Mike.
dominate when you get more shots. You sound crazy.
No, bro. That
This
makes
nigga
no sense, bro.
Shaq took way more shots than Kobe. You're supposed to dominate when you're getting way more shots.
Shots, bro.
If AD get all the shots and LeBron get damn near none, of course AD would get MVP. It's the same with fucking Shaq. Shaq
Go.
has gotten all the shots, all the possessions, damn near. So Shaq, of course, he's gonna dominate. You're taking all the
All
fucking
right,
shots.
all right. But listen, go Mike. Look, we don't have to go into this tonight. 'Cause this gonna be a whole long thing. But all I know is this though. All right. Like you said, if you're picking Kobe and stuff like that, and it's not even like the Kobe and Shaq thing. But like I said, two things. Number one, there's Kobe as an all around player, right? I'll pick him over a lot of people. But as far as prime for prime and athletic ability, there's like, it's like I can name like 50 people straight off the top of my head who has more athletic ability than Kobe in his prime, because Kobe was never
If
known
you
for being bouncy like that, bro.
if you
He
start
never
if you
was.
start if you start doing that shit, I'm gonna let you talk to real debates by yourself.
Go, Mike.
Cause
You know the first guy
No,
that. Hold on, go,
I'm
Mike.
not.
You
I'm
know
not listening to that shit.
the
I'm
first
sorry,
guy that lobbed the ball off the backboard and caught it and dunked that bitch was T
ooh,
Mac, not Kobe, brother. Okay.
thank you.
man. T Mac ain't shit to Kobe Bryant, nigga.
Do you remember that?
Bro.
Hold on. Do you remember that
How
reverse
many
dunk
chips he
he put
got?
on the Admiral?
None.
When did
How
Kobe
many
dunk on the
MVPs he
Admiral?
got? None.
You know how hard it is to dunk on the Admiral?
How many
Oh
points
my
he got compared
God.
to Kobe? Is
That
T
was
Mac
sick, man.
is T Mac even a top 10 scorer? No.
Talent for
Fuck out of
talent?
here.
Talent for
Go,
talent?
He's
Mike.
not a
So
bro. Look it up, dog. He's not a top 10
Oh
So
scorer. Look
you
it up.
telling
He's
me,
not.
hold on. So you telling me in T Mac prime, you never heard no whispers or conversations about him being on Kobe's level? Never.
He's not on Kobe Bryant level. He's not,
The
dog.
conversation was had multiple times.
He's not on Kobe Bryant's level. Him and Vince Carter were never on Kobe Bryant level. Never ever.
He way more athletic. He's a better passer.
Man,
He
stop
got
it.
better.
Man,
He
stop
got
it.
more
Kobe could
size.
average 10 assists. Kobe could have averaged 10 assists if he wanted to, dog. Stop it. Kobe Bryant's an underrated passer. Everybody saw
Then why
that
didn't he
pass
do that?
where Kobe Bryant drove in. The man drove to the hole, turned around backwards, threw that bitch behind a nigga back to Shaq for the big dunk. Man, Kobe Bryant's one of the most underrated passers in the game.
He's
I ain't
SF
saying
overrated.
he's
Fam.
He's
garbage, bro.
overrated.
You hear this
Oh,
bullshit, SFM?
SFM, get out of here, bro. Oh my God,
Come
bro.
on, SFM. Come on,
Oh
SFM.
my God.
Hold on, listen.
These
I
niggas
told you,
capping SFM.
bro.
These capping
I
ass
told
Oh,
you,
niggas.
Jesus.
I told
Oh
you niggas.
Lord.
These niggas, Tracy McGrady and Vince Carter. Y'all tell me their career field goal percentages right now. Tell
We're
me
Hold
their
not
on,
career
talking
don't
about all
they
that.
play
We're
on
just
field
talking
goal.
about
bro.
Okay,
athleticism.
just tell me the field goal percentage. Just please, somebody tell me the
Bro,
field goal.
we're
I
not
don't know
talking
it.
about the
Yeah, tell him
SFM.
the field goal percentage.
We're
Tell
Listen,
him
not
the
listen,
field
talking
goal
about that,
percentage.
bro.
Mike,
We're talking
Mike,
about
Mike.
prime for prime athletic ability, bro. That's all
Man,
we're talking
Kobe
about.
Bryant's more athletic.
Okay.
No, he's not.
He talking about athletic,
Right.
Man,
Now
athletic.
tell
Kobe
him.
Yeah,
Bryant's
and
more athletic.
Tell Go
SFM,
Mike the truth.
don't cap for these niggas.
Oh, we talking about athletic ability, Mike. I'm sorry, bro. Vince
Oh
Carter,
my
thank
god.
you. Thank
Thank
sorry,
you.
you.
athletic. We talking
Hold the fuck up.
athletic.
Hold the fuck up.
Keyword is
Oh,
athletic.
hold the fuck up.
Go
Keyword is
Mike.
athletic.
Go Mike. Go Mike to SFM. When have you seen Kobe?
This is why Go Mike posed this, y'all, because he knew he was capping.
I'm talking about super capping. Put on a cape. Super capping.
This shit right now is disrespectful as fuck.
No, you
How?
gotta understand. You gotta
This
understand.
shit is
You
blasphemous.
gotta understand. All three
I ain't
was.
never felt so violated in my life.
Hold
It's
Okay,
on,
fam.
violation.
bro. All three was athletic, but you gotta understand, like. Kobe Bryant, he had to depend more on his skill than he had to put on athletic will, because for him to copy Michael Jordan and do his moves like he did, it was all pure skill and just a good IQ, because Michael Jordan had a 48-inch vertical, but Kobe had a 38-inch vertical, and he knew how to use his 38-inch better than most dudes know how to use their 42 and 44s. It's not that he jumped so high when he jumped. He could leap, but it's just that he knew how to jump. Like that was the thing
He
about
was
he
in
done.
such great condition that in moments he could really unleash shit. You know what I mean?
Like
Man, all the
he,
athletic ability. Hold on, all that athletic ability led him where?
look like this, like you ever seen Kobe dunking on Dwight Howard, Kobe dunking on Yao Ming, Kobe dunking on Tim. I seen Kobe dunk on. You can search it up right now. Kobe dunk on
Man,
David
fuck
Robinson.
T Mac, nigga. T Mac ain't do shit in his career.
Like, nah, I ain't gonna lie. T Mac ain't do shit,
He
but
ain't do a motherfucking thing.
not he you know he did a little that. I don't know, but
He's not even the better scorer than KD. Fuck out of here.
Oh no.
He's not.
I'm not gonna let you slide with that,
How
bro.
many scoring titles? How many scoring titles does T Mac got?
Yo,
Two,
Mike.
two,
2,
How many KD got?
4.
4.
Okay, fuck out of here then.
Hold on. Where look, where did KD Kate like a lot of KD's moves, he got him from T Mac. The pull up hezzy 3, where you think he got it from? T Mac, my nigga.
Hey, you forgot about it too. That nigga body LeBron too in Miami too. Just
Man,
let y'all
Uh,
fuck
know.
T Mac, nigga. You know what I
I'm
said
talking, nigga. I'm talking
midtown.
about Kobe, nigga.
Oh
Oh yeah,
shit.
he
Oh
did. He
shit.
done
Oh
oh
some.
shit.
He done
God.
some poke with two
My bad,
hands.
midtown.
Kobe,
No,
My
you
bad.
all
My bad.
good. You all
Kobe,
good.
Kobe,
I
Kobe done
wasn't paying
some
attention. I
two
wasn't paying
hands.
attention.
Tuh.
You know, I had to throw that in there and shit. Looking ass.
Bro,
Hey,
y'all
Man,
got,
Midtown.
but
Hey,
Estefan,
Midtown.
Estefan, change your avatar, nigga.
if y'all go
Yo,
look
yo,
at
yo.
Kobe,
Hold on,
nah,
hold on, hold on.
I'm so serious. To me, I'm sorry, bro. I feel like this. Everybody talk about Vince Carter, bro. Kobe had some of the most finesse in-game dunks that you like. When you talk about finesse, grace, and style, and he
I
dunking
ain't
on
talking about.
nigga.
Let me address this. Everybody on the panel. Everybody on the panel. If I say anything about LeBron during this whole stream,
I don't know.
Nope.
okay
I don't
then.
think so.
So Cuba, what are you talking about? I have not said nothing about LeBron in the stream. Fuck
He
out
I
of
did.
here.
probably trolling. But
I
look, but
didn't.
look, but
I
look.
didn't bring LeBron up at all today. All I'm
Hold
bringing
on,
is T Mac. We talking about T Mac and Kobe, not
hold on,
LeBron.
Hey,
go Mike. Hold on. Midtown. Well,
Yeah.
look, a salute to you, bro. But look, this the question, bro. What we were saying is, we would not take you know T Mac over Kobe because we believe Kobe is a better player. But we're talking about a prime Kobe and a
Athletic. They're
prime
talking about. Listen. Prime for prime, bro. It's not no discussion, bro. Kobe Bryant was out his league.
not
He
over
was
T
out
Mac,
his league, bro. You talking about a 6'6" built to a 6'8"? This nigga, hold on.
bro. T Mac, bro. T Mac can score with the best of them, and not only that, he was super athletic, bro. Even Kobe said it himself, bro. He
do
could
I
do
got a
everything
cam
I
up?
do.
Yeah,
Do I
that's
got
why
a
they had
cam
that.
up
That's
and
like,
let
that's why
Kobe
they had
speak
that,
for?
bro. They
Huh?
they always they had not a rivalry, but
Look,
they
this
showed the
nigga,
league
listen,
like
this
they
nigga,
showed the league competition like for LeBron. I'm like, bro, y'all gotta face each other at the end of the day, and they had so many battles through the NBA, bro, and that shit was nothing but greatness, bro.
yeah, they
Every
both got
time,
the
every
best.
time, every time Mac bust his ass, Kobe bust his ass. Every time Kobe bust his ass, Mac bust his ass. So
But I
like
never,
they
I
could
but
never they couldn't hold each other, bro.
skill
Like
wise,
Glock for Glock.
on my mama real shit, they was
if
just
you
going out
talking
there
about like
showing
on
their
some
shit, bro.
skill shit, like if you talking
Man,
about on
T
some
Mac
skill
can't fuck with
shit,
Kobe being Bryant, nigga.
yes,
He can't fuck with Kobe being
yes.
Bryant, nigga.
If you
No, he
talk
was the
about
only one, bro. Hey, he was the only one. He was the only one
Then that's
Hold
that
on.
cap. He
Go
can't fuck with
Mike.
Kobe
Go
being
Mike.
That's
Bryant.
Go
fact.
Mike.
How many
shit,
times did
Go
you
Mike.
Kobe in the playoff?
not
Hold
Mike,
on,
he
hold
is the only one.
on. Did they
He's the
play?
only
Hold on,
one.
let me ask the question. Did they play in the playoffs against each other?
nah.
Okay
Nah,
then. So how
You
we
know why
so
though? You
how
know
we
Tracy,
why
know
though,
Tra-
Mike? Them
how we
back-to-back
know
Tracy,
huh?
Tracy McGrady never got past the first round.
Yeah.
Listen. Here's what I'm saying. If Kobe Bryant faced against T Mac, he'll buzz his ass, send his ass home.
Oh,
Fuck out
you
of
right.
here.
You right.
13, Mr. 13 points in 30 seconds. Tracy McGrady.
Hell yeah.
Trey McGrady cannot beat Kobe Bryant in a 7 game series. He going
Bro,
home,
Oh,
nigga.
Jesus.
He going
my
home.
God. I don't come on, bro, Mike.
I ain't gonna
He
say
going
that.
home.
I ain't gonna say that. Not a
Come
prime
on.
T Mac would help.
Man,
Not a prime T
Kobe
Mac would help.
Bryant. You think you think Kobe and Phil Jackson is gonna lose to such a fucking T Mac? Fuck out of here.
Bro, but go Mike. Listen the thing, bro. If there was anybody to match Glock for Glock with Kobe, who would
That
you
don't
pick?
mean shit. Kobe
Wouldn't it
got the
wouldn't it
better
be T
squad.
Mac? Wouldn't it be T
Kobe's
Mac?
team. Hold on. You're not taking into account that Kobe got the better squad than T Mac. So
Bro, I
T Mac can drop 50 a game and he's still losing.
go
Period.
Mike, go Mike. Hold on.
He's
Go
not
Mike.
beating Shaq. He's
Go
not beating
go
Shaq
Mike.
and
Go
Kobe.
Mike. Wait,
He's
wait,
not
wait,
beating
wait,
Kobe
wait.
and Paul Gasol. Fuck
Go
out of
Mike,
here.
wait. Go Mike, wait. Come on, wait. Listen the thing. Look, I understand. I understand about having a better team, bro. I get that. I'm just saying, all right, uh, head for head. If they're going Glock for Glock, don't you think that T Mac would have? T-Mac will have a chance, bro. He can score with the
He's not
best of
gonna.
them.
He's not gonna
Yeah,
have a
he's
chance.
6.
You're going against Shaq and Kobe.
He's,
Hold on. You're
bro,
going
you don't
against Shaq
listen,
and
bro.
Kobe and Phil
You
Jackson.
talking about teams? I'm talking about 1-on-1, bro. Glock for Glock.
Bro,
You not
hey,
listening, bro.
If they play 1-on-1, it's gonna come down to who got the ball last.
That's facts.
Maybe.
If you listen, this what I'm saying though right here. This nigga Tracy McGrady is 6'8". That nigga shot 43% for his career, 42% in the playoffs, right? Couple field goal percentage higher than that nigga in both those categories. This nigga Tracy McGrady never got past the first round. Now, if you want to talk about skill, that's one thing. But when we talk about overall,
We're not
no,
talking about that
like
We're
SFM.
not talking about the SFN because
We
we
already
both
got that out the
okay,
understand.
way.
skill.
All that
Okay,
athletic
so what is we
ability,
talking? Y'all,
his
what we
athletic
talking
ability
about?
led him to what? Hold on, time out. His athletic ability led. Hold on. All that jumping and dunking and shit led him to what? Back injuries, leg
Oh my
injuries,
God,
and no
bro.
career at all.
You blaming
Yeah, he
somebody
having
because of the
back-to-back
All
injury.
reviews.
all that dunking and jumping led him to fucking nothing.
That's bad, bro.
That's not cap. He's not top 10
Listen,
in scoring.
go
He's
Mike.
not top 10 in scoring
Kobe
at
said it
all.
himself.
He's
Kobe,
not a
Whoa.
top 10
listen,
scorer. He's
SFM,
got no
SFM.
championships, no MVPs,
You notice
no finals
SFM.
appearances.
Kobe said
He
in
just
the
passed the first
interview
round.
that T-Mac had all the skills and
Yup.
all the athleticism, but he was just taller.
Man, T-Mac ain't
That's
on
He
shit,
said,
nigga.
Kobe
T-Mac
said,
ain't. Man,
Kobe
Kobe
said
Bryant was
that
being.
T-Mac was the
Let's
hardest
be
guy he
honest.
ever
These
guarded,
play.
man.
Hold on. Listen.
yup.
Listen. Here's why you're out of pocket, real debates.
How?
The,
This is what Kobe
the
said.
listen for a second, so I can break it down to you. Players tend to be nice occasionally. For example, if I ask LeBron James who he think better, MJ or no, that's a bad example. If I ask KD who's better, LeBron or MJ, one day KD might tell me it's LeBron on a good day. On the next day, he might say it's MJ. So players are not consistent in the arguments. Like Kobe Bryant, one day he'll say Allen Iverson is this and that, and the next day he say he's trash. So even Kobe was not consistent in his stance. So one day he might tell you T-Mac is the shit, and the next day he tell you he's fucking shit water. So I don't take players serious when they say things. Look at Magic Johnson. One minute you're saying that Russ is the worst point guard you've ever watched, and then the next minute you're saying, yeah, he can play good with the Lakers. I don't take players serious. Larry Bird. One minute, oh, this guy is so great,
What is he
and one minute
talking
he's
about?
not. All these players are fucking wishy washy in these stands. One minute Kyrie's praising LeBron, one minute you hate LeBron. Man, I don't take
Hold on.
players serious.
Hold on. So you mean to tell me it came out the Black Mamba's face, and we all know. Look, and we all know that Kobe, whatever he says, he don't give a fuck, bro. That
He
shit
make
to
his
him.
mind up, bro. His mind change every fucking day. One
Oh
day
my
one day he say T-Mac is him, just taller, and the next day he'll say he ain't shit, he's shorter,
You
or
see what
something
he
like
doing?
that.
You see what he doing?
These
Nah,
players are
bro.
not. Hold on, Midtown. Am I lying? Midtown players change up all the time.
Yeah, they do.
They mood change from day to day, dog. I can say Midtown is shit today, and then say fuck Midtown tomorrow.
Well, why Kobe never did an interview and went back on what he said or said that,
Thank
oh,
you.
he never did. He
Bro,
said it one
he's
time and
not.
that was it.
Bro, that nigga, bro, Kobe Bryant was not, bro. I know, bro. These players, their mindset change day to day. If you ask Kobe Bryant about T-Mac, $100. If I was a reporter and I asked Kobe Bryant for a month straight about T-Mac, 7 days a week, the whole fucking month, I can guarantee you're not gonna get the same response from Kobe.
How
You're
the
not.
fuck?
Yeah, especially if he bust your ass. You know what I'm saying? He gonna forget about all that other shit. You know what I'm saying? So he
Hey,
that's one thing. He competitive, and he did get that praise to T Mac. You know what I'm saying?
He's
They
not
was
gonna praise you every
competitive.
time, bro.
Yeah,
He's not gonna praise you every time. Sometimes he'll
yeah,
say
it's out
you this
get
or
you.
that, and sometimes he'll say you're trash.
yeah.
That shit real.
But T Mac was the most competitive out of the league. As far as like
Man, T-Mac don't play no defense. So how you competitive?
T-Mac was a killer,
shit.
straight up
If
and
you
down.
don't
was a
play, if you
killer,
don't play
bro.
defense, you're not. Hold on. Real killers kill you on the left side and the right side. That's real killers.
He was holding.
Kobe,
He was holding somebody he couldn't hold. Go, Mike. He was
I'm gonna
holding
name you.
Kobe
Hold
Bryant.
on. Kobe Bryant. Hold on. I'm gonna name.
Yeah.
I'm gonna name y'all some real killers. Scottie Pippen, a real fucking killer.
Oh,
You look at Kawhi Leonard. Kawhi, hold on. Listen. I don't need all the extra shit. Now, Scotty's not gonna get 30, but Scotty is gonna kill you for 20 points, and he's gonna play hardcore deal on your ass. Point blank,
yeah.
period. You look at Dennis Rodman, he gonna come to kill you both ways, and these are facts. You look at
Dennis Rodman ain't got no offense.
listen.
Thank you.
When
What
you're
about Isaiah
grabbing, hold
Thomas?
on, dog. Listen, that's y'all's problem, dog. If I grab 30 rebounds, that's gonna lead to points, dog.
Yeah, real shit.
That's not
Hold on,
offense, though, Mike.
rebounds, bro. Oh my fucking, go
He
ahead,
gonna
bro.
at least
Go
have
ahead,
like
dog.
17
Go ahead,
points.
dog.
Like
I'm
even
just
if
fuck.
he,
Y'all gonna
even if
set
he
me off,
don't
bro. I ain't
score,
trying to get set off tonight, bro. I ain't trying to do this shit, dog.
Nigga, calm down, bro.
God damn. Bro, hold on, bro. Just listen for a second, dog. Stop just talking in front of me, my nigga. Wait
Go
your
ahead,
fucking
go
turn.
ahead.
Now,
Go
Midtown know what I'm talking about. You two
Yeah.
niggas is capping, bro. Clearly, bro. When you get an extra rebound, that creates an extra possession for your team. That's facts. Rebounds is part of offense. Look it up. Read the base. I know you there, my nigga. Look the shit up. If rebounds
Offensive
is not a part
rebounds.
of if
Offensive
rebounding,
rebounds.
no.
it's
I know.
called
I'm with you.
offensive rebound.
If rebounding is not a part of offense, I can't talk to you, dog. And that's your logic. You
Yeah,
sound
It
crazy.
is. But
You
that's the main
sound
part. The
crazy.
main part
If
of offense
That's
is
rebounds
called offensive
basketball,
scoring.
rebounds and second chance points, bro. Like that
oh
play
my God, I can't
part.
believe it. You trying to tell me that rebounds is not a part of offense? Are you serious,
Okay.
Real Debates? Are we
Hold on,
serious right now?
Go Mike. Hold on.
Hold on. Dennis Rodman. No, I ain't listening no more. Dennis Rodman was a big part of. Hold on, no. Dennis Rodman was a big part of that offense because that motherfucker will get you 30 fucking boards. That's 30. That's 30 extra possessions for your squad, nigga. You give Steph Curry 30 fucking rebounds. He's gonna make at least 20 of them bitches. You give any great scorer that many chances to fucking score the basketball. That's offense, nigga. This man led the NBA in fucking rebounds. What are you talking about?
Especially if you
Go
ain't got
Mike.
no shooting team.
Go Mike. Listen, bro. Listen,
Fuck
bro.
out of here with this dumb shit.
Listen. I hear what you're saying, bro, but let me just say two things real quick. It's not even long, really quick. Number one, look, T-Mac knew and Kobe both knew. Both of them could not hold each other. Both of them could not hold each other, bro.
Man,
So,
T-Mac is no killer, nigga.
bro,
He's
let
not
me
a
finish,
killer.
bro. Let me
He's
finish, bro.
not a killer. I don't want to hear that
Go
shit no
Mike.
more. I don't want to hear that shit no more. He's not a killer. Killers play both
You
sides of the
lost.
ball. A
You
real
lost.
killer ain't gonna just stab you and leave it at that. He gonna go
Go
farther
Mike.
than fucking that. A real
Bro,
fucking
what?
killer, hold on. Let me keep going. A real fucking killer is not only gonna beat your ass, he gonna beat your ass into your face is unrecognizable. A real fucking killer is gonna keep punching your ass. Hold on, bro. Let me keep going. A real killer ain't gonna just beat your ass and just keep on going. He gonna keep beating you even after you unconscious. He gonna keep punching your ass.
You right?
What are you talking about?
Okay, go
Cause that
Mike.
nigga
T-Mac
ain't
is
gonna
no
have
fucking killer.
one thing though, he talking like Kobe though, cause when he played McGrady in that 1-on-1, bro, that nigga thought they played like 2 or 3 games. Coming to find out, them niggas played like 12 games, and Kobe won like all
Look
them.
at Mike Tyson, for example. Mike Tyson's a real killer because that motherfucker, he don't care if you fucking dead. He'll keep punching your ass, dead and all, nigga. That's a real fucking killer.
Okay, go Mike. Let me ask you
T-Mac
a
is no
question.
killer, dog.
Let me ask you a
T-Mac is no
question, go
killer.
Mike. If
Yeah,
one
go
of the
ahead.
greatest defenders of all time, one of the greatest perimeter defenders of all time, say that you're on a level of Jordan and Kobe, and he's held everybody. This dude is a clamper.
What does he do? What does he do for
Meta
offense?
world peace. He
Metal
said,
World Peace not a killer. No dice.
"Oh
No
my
dice.
God,
No dice.
Wow.
No
You
dice.
lost, bro.
Metal War Peace is no killer. No. Metal War Peace is not a killer, dog. I'm
You
sorry.
lost.
No
Bye
dice.
bye.
No
Bye bye.
dice. Metal War Peace is no killer.
So he's
Metal
not
War
one of the
Peace.
greatest
He
perimeter
played.
defenders of all
He
time.
played defense, but he does not do much on the offensive end at
Okay,
all.
so
He don't do much.
hold on. So his opinion is not valid, and he played defense and he defended some of the greatest players ever.
Man, just because you play defense don't make you a killer. You got to play both ends.
I
You
said
got to
his
play both sides.
opinion.
If
His
you're playing both
opinion.
sides, no,
Hold on.
he's
Go
not a
Mike.
killer, dog.
Go Mike. Listen. Not only that, bro. This is something that you said too. I'm gonna touch on real quick. You said that a killer plays both sides. That's not necessarily true. There's been a lot of NBA
Yeah, it is
players
in
who
my
are
book.
killers
In
who
my
have not
book,
played
real killers
both
play both
sides
sides of the
Melo.
ball.
bro.
Real killers knock your head off and step over your bitch ass.
Bro, that's not true, bro.
So
There's
Melo
other
ain't a
NBA.
killer.
Thank
Melo's
you.
not a killer at all.
Oh
No,
my God.
no. He plays one side. He plays
Get
one
out of here.
side of basketball. All he do is
Get out
drop
of here,
30.
bro.
He's not a
Get
killer.
out of here, bro.
Hakeem
Get out of here, bro.
Hakeem a killer. Hakeem the real killer because Hakeem not only did he play both sides of the ball, but I watched Hakeem on tape fight against a fucking tiger 1-on-1, dead ass. Hakeem was in the jungle fighting against animals and shit. Hakeem the definition of a
What the
killer.
fuck is that supposed to
Hakeem ain't
mean?
no big. Hold on, Hakeem. Hold on. Listen. Put Hakeem and Jordan in a back alley 1-on-1, and I bet you Jordan. Bro, Hakeem is a dog. Both sides, he will dog you, or he will rag dog the bro. Even Shaq said he was afraid of Hakeem. Hakeem
Go
ain't no
Mike.
bitch.
Go Mike. What about
Real
Reggie Miller,
talk,
huh?
nigga.
Motherfucker, what about Reggie Miller?
Reggie Miller is definitely a killer. He played both sides. He is definitely
Oh,
a killer. Reggie Miller play hard on both ends of the basketball.
but he
That nigga,
wasn't known for
when he
his
played against,
defense.
listen. When that motherfucker
Yeah.
played, bro, he was not known for defense. So hold on. Listen when I say this.
Why you?
Hold on, listen, bro. And you keep taking Jasmine. Okay, so now, if I come at you sideways and shit like that, you're gonna be in your feelings. So let me finish before you
Go ahead
just
and
keep
finish.
saying shit.
Go ahead and finish.
What I'm saying is, bro, even though Reggie Miller was not seen as a defender, in my eye, when I watched that motherfucker, he wasn't. He might not have been the greatest defender, but that motherfucker competed on defense. Just because you hold on, listen. Come on, bro. Come on, man. Now, if I start crossing the line with your ass, you're gonna say I'm crazy, right? Correct? So let me finish what I'm saying, dog. Just because you're not known, just because you don't play lockdown defense, don't mean you don't play hard defensively. Reggie Miller, when I watched the motherfucker, he played his ass off on defense and offense.
Go
Now
Mike.
Reggie was never known as a hold on, listen. Go ahead, bro. Oh my God.
I wasn't trying to cut in front, but I just want you to go look for yourself. It's 2 interviews of Kobe saying the same shit about T-Mac, bro. Now you can't tell me an NBA player is confused and they switching up when it's 2 interviews
He only
of
got
Kobe
asked
Bryant
twice. He only got
saying
asked
the
twice,
same
dog.
shit. No,
He only got
2 separate
asked twice.
interviews.
He got asked twice.
No, it's
He
2
only
separate
got asked.
interviews.
He only got asked twice. He only got asked twice.
Bro, like I don't get that, bro. It came out of an NBA player who has went against other NBA
Man,
greats.
T-Mac is no killer, dog. Ain't no killer, bro. I cannot, bro. I'll
But
tell
you
you,
want
Reggie
to
Miller.
cap?
Hold on.
Go
I
Mike.
gotta get. Hold on. I give Reggie a lot of credit because Reggie. Hold on, dog. Reggie Miller not only took Kobe Bryant to 7 games, but he also took MJ to 7 games. He took two niggas to play. He took Kobe and MJ both to 7 fucking games.
I
What
understand
has
that, but he
T-Mac done in his
played
career? Nothing.
But he
Go
didn't really
Mike.
play both
Go
sides.
Eli smacked
Yeah.
Brady
Listen.
twice and you shitted
Go
all
Mike.
on him
That's
earlier.
all I'm saying, Go Mike. It don't make sense you coming at T-Mac like this when the dude you defending is the one that's ethering you. Kobe is ethering
He's
you.
not a
Kobe
killer.
is.
Real killers play both sides of the ball. Real killers gonna punch you in your fucking face, drop you down unconscious, and keep punching your ass. That's what real killers do. T-Mac is no killer, dog. He's no killer. Mike
Oh
Tyson a
boy.
killer. Mike Tyson the kind of nigga, he don't give a fuck. He'll go all out to beat your fucking ass. Muhammad Ali, he a killer. He don't give a fuck what your ass talking about.
Bro, we talking about basketball. We not talking about boxing.
I'm just naming you the real killers, nigga.
Okay, the name
And this
killers in
nigga
the
ain't
NBA.
one. T-Mac ain't no killer, nigga. Fuck out of here.
All
You
right.
trying to put a killer in the same conversation with a guy that got everything he don't got.
Go
If
Mike.
he's such a killer, why he ain't top 10 in scoring?
Go
If he's a
Mike.
so-called
Go
killer.
Mike. Go Mike.
Fuck
Go
out of
Mike.
here.
That's your word against a billion.
He's
Okay,
not
so
top
be quiet.
10. He's
Bro.
not top 10, so how's he a
Go
killer?
Mike.
How
Go
are
Mike.
you a
Who's
killer not even
saying
top
that,
10?
bro? Who's saying that?
He's not even top 10, but you a so-called killer, right?
Bro,
Fuck out of here.
you doing all this, bro.
Go Mike. Go Mike.
Oh my God,
two interviews. Listen, 2 interviews. Kobe said one interview, he's saying he had all the skills. The other one, he's saying he can do everything. And listen, I'm gonna play it. And after this, you either go, Mike. It ain't no getting around this. Go, Mike. Kobe said this. Remember. Hold on, everybody, listen. Remember. Go, Mike said T-Mac ain't got no defense. Well, Kobe is about to ether that. Listen.
And he was.
Listen.
Yeah, I think I told him one time. I said, "Bro, you could do everything I could do on the court, but you were 6'10". Literally everything. He had no weaknesses, offensively or defensively. And he was a nightmare to guard. I always wish if I had one player to play with, it was this guy. Because he could do everything I could do, but he was taller. He was like that. When I talk to kids about
listen, this is 3 interviews now. Kobe said it. 3.
Yeah,
Go,
bro.
Mike.
That was the best,
Come
bro.
on with this dumb shit,
He was
bro.
the only one, bro. He was the
He
only one
is
that kept up with Kobe,
he is
bro.
not on the level of the Black Mamba.
Go Mike.
Okay, well, the Black Mamba
He's
said
not.
it.
Heard that from the
Not
Black
winning
He's
wise,
Mamba.
not
not.
winning
He's
wise, but
not
performing
on that
wise.
level.
Look,
If you
Go, Mike.
no,
Can't say that when Kobe said
he
it,
is
though.
not on that level, dog. Fuck out of here.
So
He's
you
not.
gonna speak for Kobe, and Kobe
He's
already said
not.
something different than you.
He's
You gonna speak
not
for
on
Kobe.
that level.
So
Kobe
now
Bryant,
you speaking for Kobe.
Hold the fuck up. Kobe Bryant was on drugs that day.
No,
that
he wasn't.
He had been smoking something.
All right, be
3 separate
quiet.
Somebody laced his
interviews,
drink.
Go, Mike.
Somebody
3.
laced my nigga. Somebody laced Kobe Bryant drink and said, "Hey,
3
say this
times?
dumb shit."
3 times?
His drink got laced, nigga.
3
His
times.
drink, his drink got
Why
laced.
you stuttering?
His food got shit put on it. Man, it's some bullshit. Who put some lace shit on Kobe Bryant food, though? Who lays his man food up?
Just tap out, bro. Just tap out.
Man, T-Mac ain't, he's not
Just
on
tap
Kobe
out.
level, dog. Kobe, hold on. How are you on Kobe Bryant level? But Kobe Bryant is top 10 in scoring and defense. Where's T-Mac at?
Bro,
bro. Go, Mike. Listen, what you saying is facts, but this the thing about it, Go, Mike.
Kobe the top 10 scorer and defender.
This is what I could tell
T-Mac?
you at SFM. Y'all know that his career was short due to injuries. So
Hey, you act like a
amount of
nigga
points
shitting on
top
Kobe
10.
or something, nigga.
Also, how you better than Kobe? But Kobe got better durability. Bitch ass. Get the fuck out of here.
Who said
I
better?
never said he was better.
He is not no killer. He is no killer compared to Kobe Bean Bryant.
But I'm just trying to listen. All I was trying to do was to.
But he did go and try and get his,
all
right?
I was trying to do.
Not on Kobe level.
All I was trying to do was enlighten you of his greatness.
No, he can't touch. He cannot touch the Black Mamba. No dice.
Well, he is a Hall of Famer. I want to let you know that.
Man, T-Man, it took T-Man forever to get in the Hall of Fame.
He's in there, though, Mike.
Kobe, hold on. Listen for a second. Kobe Bean Bryant walked into the Hall of Fame. He walked in. As a matter of fact, hold on. As a matter of fact, I'm going to keep going. The Black Mamba made the Hall of Fame before he even retired. That's a fact. 10 years, as a matter of fact, 10 years into the NBA, you can say he was a Hall of Famer. 10 years in the NBA. Forget about 20. 10 years in, he made the Hall of Fame. T-Mac had to wait to make the Hall of Fame. Fuck out of here.
Go Mike.
T-Mac was better than Kobe.
Okay, 10 years in. Hold on. 10 years in. 10 years in, LeBron was a Hall of Famer. Fuck you mean?
I ain't gonna jack you.
We're not arguing LeBron. We're not arguing LeBron. We're arguing T-Mac.
Hey, I'm gonna have to agree with my boy Go Mike on this one though, because This nigga sat a bench the whole motherfucking playoffs, bro. What?
All I'm saying is this, bro. Y'all can
I
say
said
what y'all
he
want,
sat
bro.
on the
But
bench.
guess
He
what?
sat on the
Y'all
bench
never
the
played in
whole
the NBA,
playoffs,
and the
bro.
Black
He
Mamba
didn't get
spoke,
in.
bro.
That
You
nigga
can't
didn't get
you
in
can't
not one
over
time.
you can't override what an NBA player, one of the greatest ever said, bro. It don't matter what your opinion is. Y'all ain't played the NBA.
He
Kobe
is
did.
no
Kobe
killer.
said it.
You got no durability. You got no durability.
Hold
You're
on.
not top 10 in scoring.
Hold on.
Kobe is top 10. Kobe's top 10 in scoring and defense. Where's
Go Mike.
T-Mac?
Go
At the
Mike.
bottom of
He
the
Go
was
Mike.
fucking
Go
ranking.
regular
Mike.
though, Mike. He's still on
Go
his
Mike.
level
And
scoring though.
T-Mac is so great. If T-Mac is so great, why does Kobe got an MVP and he don't?
Bro,
This
go
man,
Mike.
Kobe
Hold
Bryant,
on. Go Mike.
hold on. Let me keep going. The Black Mamba was facing jail time, all kind of shit, had all kind of court cases. Hold on. Let me keep going. When you're a black man in the NBA, if you got shit going on outside the court and the NBA sees that shit,
So
they're gonna
T-Mike
fuck
ain't
you.
black too?
Hold on. Listen. You got one last time to talk in front of me, my nigga.
Fuck
Real
up,
talk.
nigga.
Well,
Nah,
I'm dead
nigga.
fucking ass. No.
I'm
I'm
taking
tired
up
of
for
no.
my man
No. Shut
T-Mac.
up. I'm talking. God damn.
Nah, I'm taking up for
Stop
my
cutting in
man
front of me.
T-Mac. You gonna
Stop
put
cutting in front of
respect
me,
on
nigga.
me.
You gonna stop cutting in front of me, nigga. Real talk. Stop cutting in front of my nigga. I'm dead fucking ass. Stop cutting in front of me. Real talk. Now, class back in session. The Black Mamba was facing all kind of court shit off the goddamn court. And for him to still get an MVP in the NBA is surprising. Because the NBA is ran by white motherfuckers. It's ran by that shit. So for him to get an MVP in a white association after all the court cases he had with those women and shit like that, and T-Mac bitch ass is so fucking great, but couldn't get one MVP. Get your ass out of here. Even Steve Nash got MVPs. And Steve Nash earned his MVPs because Steve Nash carried that Suns team to the conference finals, not one but twice. And let's be honest, without Steve Nash, the Suns don't do shit. The Suns couldn't win a game until Nash came back. That's a motherfucking fact. So Steve Nash did more to T-Mac in his
Go Mike.
career.
Go
2
Mike.
MVPs,
Go
nigga.
Mike.
Fuck out of here.
Go Mike. I
Like,
just
what
looked at
are
a
you
video.
fucking-
Listen. I just looked at a video of T-Mac blocking Kobe on in two separate occasions. Froby and regular Kobe. He blocked both of them niggas. What you mean? He laying like that, bro. He is laying like that. I'm trying to
Man,
tell you.
T-Mac is not like that.
Yes,
And,
he is.
and Kobe ain't back. Hold on, dog. And Kobe ain't back down to T-Mac either. And he ain't back down to his ass either.
And T-Mac ain't back down either. So
Hey,
what?
And T-Mac ain't
You're gonna
back
make
down.
me hold on, time out. You're gonna make me attack LeBron with this statement.
What?
T-Mac and hold on. You go, hold on. Listen. Now I'm gonna attack LeBron since you want to do that.
What?
Kobe Bryant. Hold on. Here's the difference. Here's the kid between Kobe and LeBron. Here's the difference.
Oh my
When you
God.
when Kobe got blocked or stripped, he never stopped attacking. When Tony Allen blocked, bro, hold on, listen. There's a bunch of guys to block Kobe, but Kobe don't back down. He's gonna keep attacking regardless. LeBron, on the other hand, when LeBron get blocked, that nigga start running from the goddamn goal. They start taking 3-pointers. They start passing the ball. Kobe ain't no hoe. You can block Kobe Bryant 10 times straight, and he still wants smoke. That's the kind of nigga Kobe Bryant is. Kobe Bryant the kind of nigga, you can block him 15 times straight, and he still want the smoke. Am I lying, Midtown?
No, you ain't lying.
LeBron bitch ass get blocked 5 times. He running.
Who the fuck is talking about LeBron right now? We talking about
And LeBron get blocked.
Kobe.
When LeBron get blocked, he
Stay
run,
in the
nigga.
debate.
When LeBron get blocked, when LeBron
I
gets
don't care,
blocked,
go
he
Mike.
run. Wait,
We
hold
talking
on.
about T-Mac and Kobe.
Man, I don't give a fuck, nigga. When LeBron get blocked, he run. He run, nigga. Kobe ain't no hoe, nigga. He ain't no hoe. He don't care. He don't care about hold on. Kobe Bryant is no hoe, nigga. He ain't no hoe. He ain't no hoe. He ain't back on the fucking T-Mac, nigga. T-Mac ain't dropped 81. T-Mac has never dropped 81 in his career. Once.
Wow.
Once. He ain't dropped even once.
Wow. Go Mike. Go Mike.
Real
You
talk, nigga.
go Mike. Listen.
Barbecue chicken. I'm baking you
Go
niggas,
Mike.
man.
Go Mike. No. You're just mad because T Mac is on the same level of scoring as
He's not.
Kobe.
He's not, though.
Yes, he
How
is.
you on the
Yes, he
same?
is.
How you on the
Yes, he
same
is.
level? Hold on.
Yes,
How
he
you on the
is.
same? Bro,
Accept it in your
listen. How you on the same level? How you on the same level? How you on the same level in street clothes?
Go Mike. Tracy
you
McGrady
serious?
averaged
If
26
you in
for
street
8
clothes,
seasons
if
in
you
a
in street clothes,
row.
how can you be on the same level in street clothes, dog?
26 for 8 seasons in a row, and you ain't elite?
Bro.
He was
How
injured,
many?
bro.
Hold on. How many seasons did T Mac play?
I don't know, but I'm telling you, he just averaged 26
No.
points 8
I just
years
need
in a
an
row.
answer. Hold on.
Wow.
I just need an answer, dog. T Mac. Hold on. T Mac.
Freaking Tracy
Bro,
McGrady.
listen. T Mac cannot be. You cannot be. Hold on. You cannot be on Kobe level missing all them goddamn games. You can't, dog.
Okay, hold on.
Go
I can hold on. This is my thing. Now I'm finna come at Kobe with LeBron, and your ass is not gonna be able to have no room to run. Go,
Yup.
No, I'm finna apply what you said in this argument. When you said rebounds is offense, right? So LeBron get more rebounds than Kobe, right?
He's 6'9", duh.
I know. No, I don't want to hear that. I
He's
don't want to hear
6'9".
it. Go, Mike.
You know, that's not fair, dog. Not fair. Hold on, that's not fair, dude. That's not fair. He's 6'9", dog.
No, it is
He's
fair because you
6'9",
said Kobe is just
260.
as athletic as Dominic
He's
Wilkins.
6'9". He's 6'9". Hold on, dog. LeBron James is more athletic than Kobe,
What?
and he's taller and he's bigger.
You didn't say that the first time.
LeBron is
Kobe was more athletic than LeBron.
We were not. Hold on. Time out. We were not saying LeBron. I said T-Mac is not. LeBron is definitely more athletic than Kobe. LeBron is definitely trying higher than Kobe.
Go Mike. You didn't.
But he's also bigger too, though. He's also bigger. He's bigger and he's stronger.
Go Mike. You backpedaling.
I never said
like
LeBron.
A pit bull in the corner, bro.
I never said Midtown. When did I say LeBron was more athletic than Kobe? When did I say that?
Bro, you said that.
Okay,
bro.
This is my thing. If you say rebounds equate to offense,
but he's 6'9", dog.
I don't want to hear it. Let me get to my point. If you say rebounds equate to offense, and we know assists equate to offense, right? We know that points definitely equate to offense. Then I would evaluate LeBron as being a better player. I would evaluate him based on your criteria. He is a better player than Kobe Bean Bryant. Right or wrong?
That's your opinion.
No, I'm using your criteria.
That's your opinion.
Oh, Jesus.
It's the reason why I take Kobe Bryant above LeBron is because Kobe Bryant is never going to sit out because he's sore.
Oh, Jesus.
You hear this?
Go, Mike. Don't bring
that. You a fucking asshole.
I ain't never seen Kobe Bryant sit out because he's sore. I ain't never saw that.
Oh, Mike, is you really seriously trying to cap like this right now?
What you mean? You seen him have like 200 injuries, man.
Injuries and hold on. Time out, Renegade. Injuries and soreness are two separate things. You
That's
heard what I
so-called
said.
injuries. You could be capping.
You heard what I said, Renegade. I've never seen Kobe Bean Bryant sit down until he's sore. Never seen it.
Because he was lying about his other injuries, right?
He never sat down. Hold on. Stop sliding. Hold on, Renegade. Stop sliding the goalpost, sir. Stop sliding the goalpost. Stop sliding the goalpost.
Renegade. Stand your ground, Renegade.
You slide the goalpost, Renegade. You slide the goalpost.
Hold on. That's what you got to do, right?
We're not
that's
talking
what
about
Pop
injuries,
did.
dumbass.
Pop laid the groundwork for this shit, right?
I'm not talking about injuries, you dumb fuck. I said soreness.
You talking about sitting out games. That's what he did.
Soreness, you dumb fuck.
Sitting out games is sitting out games, nigga.
Slow, nigga. You sound slow, nigga. Real talk, you do.
He sat out games, ain't he?
Go, Mike. It's disrespectful and it's capping to even put Kobe Bryant in the same sentence as LeBron when it comes to durability.
No, it's not capping.
When it comes to durability,
LeBron had a head start.
No.
What are you talking about?
What?
LeBron had a head start. He did. He started. He had a head start, bro.
He
did have a head start. But he's not better than Kobe. He's not better than. Hold on. Here's why LeBron's not better than Kobe.
You were better than him earlier than him.
LeBron went. LeBron played on 3 teams to get. LeBron played on 3 teams to get 4 championships. You need 3.
Like 45 minutes, like we just kept going, but that's a part of the game. That's what I love.
What's going on?
If you need 3 teams to win 4 championships, you sad. If you need 65 trades to only win 4 chips,
nigga,
you're not better than fucking Kobe.
Trades?
You're not better.
Who
Yeah, it is, bro. Yeah, it is, bro. Yeah, it is,
Pull out
bro.
the receipts.
Yeah, it is 65. Yes, it is.
Pull out the receipts.
Yes,
if
it
it's
is.
True.
LeBron James leads the NBA in trades made, but you better than Kobe.
Yeah.
And stop.
Wow.
Kobe Bean Bryant played on 1 team, and he ain't make half the trades of LeBron.
Yeah,
so how LeBron better?
The same motherfucker who was trying to leave 3 times, right? Get the fuck out of here.
He wasn't good enough to play. He wasn't good enough to play with the type of players Go James played with, huh?
LeBron had more All-Stars than Kobe.
What are you talking about? He
LeBron had more All-Stars too.
What are you talking about, bro?
Renegade.
What'd you say?
What are you talking about?
Midtown?
You sound stupid.
Is you gonna stand back or what, nigga? Cause I'm sick and tired of your ass muting me, nigga. When you get your ass cooked, pussy.
I ain't getting cooked. Yep. LeBron had more All-Stars. LeBron got Wade, AD, Kyrie Irving, Kevin Love.
Kobe had
How many
Shaq.
All-Stars?
None of them boys is Shaq, is they?
Hey y'all, this the
not one of them.
This the kind
not one of them boys is Shaq.
Name me the time Derek Fisher made the All-Star team. I'll wait.
Derek Fisher.
Are you serious?
What you said Derek Fisher for?
Kobe had 2 All-Stars in his career on his team. 2 All-Stars. That's Paul Gasol and Shaq.
That's it, huh?
Kobe needed to stay in one place because his personality.
LeBron had all the All-Stars in the book. LeBron had Wade, All-Star. AD, All-Star. Kyrie, Kevin Love, All-Stars.
Which one of them equal up to Shaq?
You got Russ who made All-Star teams and won MVPs.
Which one of them is a better defender than Ron Artest?
Don't bring up
Ron
Russ.
Artest made no All-Star teams.
I said, which one of them is a better defender than Ron Artest, nigga?
He made 1 All-Star team.
I said, which one of them is a better defender than Ron Artest? Is what I said, nigga.
D Wade's a better defender than Ron Artest, bro.
What you can't answer a question or what, motherfucker?
D Wade, hold on, bro. Listen, D Wade is a better. Hold on, damn. D Wade is a better defender than Ron Artest.
No, he ain't.
Yes, he is, bro. He got more blocks than Ron Artest. Look it up. D Wade got more blocks than Ron Artest.
Ron Artest is a small forward. He's not a 2 guard.
Ron Artest is not a better defender than D Wade, bro. Stop the shit.
Bro, go Mike. Yo, hold on. First off, 1, you lied. Okay, talking about how you said, oh, Kobe.
Ron Artest can't test
Hold on,
D-Wade,
bro. Wait. Hold on.
Fuck out of here.
Let me finish. First, you said, okay, you lied, talking about, oh, what's it called, that what Kobe said about T-Mac, oh, Kobe was smoking. Nah, it came out of his mouth, nigga.
3 separate interviews.
All right, 3 separate interviews.
Ron Artest not a top 10
hold
defender.
on. No. Number 2, all right. Then you lied again, saying that you said that T-Mac, that a prime T-Mac wasn't more athletic than Kobe, even though Kobe was athletic, but he wasn't bouncy like T-Mac, bro. And Kobe said that himself, my nigga. And then not only that, T-Mac, all right, T-Mac was on the same level offensively. I'm not saying he's a better player, but offensively up there with Kobe. And then number 3, you're going to say that exactly, and Jordan. And then number 3, you're going to say this bullshit talking about, oh, well, Ron Artest was not. I'm sorry, D Wade was better than Ron Artest defensively. Get the. He was a small.
I can name 10 guys. I can name 10, 15 guys better than Ron Artest defensively. Do you want to go there?
Go ahead. Come on, let's go.
Number 1, Hakeem Olajuwon.
Okay.
Number 2, Michael Jordan.
Wait.
Small
go 1 through 3. Go. Hold on. Let's go 1 through 3. 1 through 3.
No, we're not going 1 through 3. I named 15 guys.
That's only fair.
No, it's not. What did he play 3 or 4?
Okay, so who's a better defender than in this case, Dikembe Mutombo or Dwayne Wade?
Bro, y'all trying to shorten the stick up. Y'all trying to shorten the stick.
Freaking question.
Bro, I'm gonna do it my way. I'm gonna name 10, 15 guys that all play better defense than Ron Artest.
He a
I'm
shot
going right
blocker.
now.
Hey, he a shot blocker, and D
I'm,
Wade is a
I'm,
perimeter.
That's what I'm
I'm not,
saying.
no. I don't care about that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna name 10 guys better than Ron Artest defensively. I'm gonna go right now. So I don't care what you niggas say. I got Hakeem at number 1. Number 2 is Michael Jordan. Number 2. Number three is gonna be what's the boy name? I'm taking it. Hold on, bro. Stop doing that shit, dog. Bro, talk. Stop doing all that shit. You doing extra shit. God damn.
Exactly.
Now I gotta start over because you guys doing fuck shit. What did I say?
Nigga, make it take you that long, nigga. If you knew, you
You
would have
keep
said it
just
already.
talking. Hold on. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Because you gonna piss me off. If you piss me off, nigga, hold on. I need guys to pay attention.
Cool ass up, nigga.
You gotta start cutting in front of me, my nigga. Real talk, nigga. Stop, bro. Stop testing me, nigga. Stop coming my way, nigga, with that shit. Wait your fucking turn, goddammit. If you got a problem with Kool-Aid Johnson, hit the exit button and leave up out of here. Because you ain't paying my shit. Now, that's what I was saying. Who did I say? Because now I'm fucked up.
Hakeem.
I said Hakeem and who? MJ.
Jordan.
Okay, at number 3. The next time Kool-Aid cut me off, I'm gonna add him in the backstage until I finish. I said Hakeem. I said Jordan. Number 3 is Dwight Howard. Number 4 is KG. Number 5 is Ben Wallace. Number 6 is Dennis Rodman. I said 6. Number 7 is Kareem. Number 8 is Bill Russell. Number 9
Hey, are
is
you
Will.
naming the best forwards?
No, he's saying best
and number 10, I'm taking Giannis. I can really keep going.
Wait, what is this list?
5 more to go.
No. Let me keep going. I got Giannis at 10. I got Rudy Gobert at 11.
Kawhi.
Rudy Gobert at 11. If I keep going, I got Kawhi at 12. If I really keep going, even farther down, I'm gonna take damn, what's that boy name? Shit. Play way back. I'm gonna take Nate Thurman at 13. If y'all ain't watched that nigga defense, that nigga got defense. Nate Thurman at 13. I'm gonna take Bob McAdoo at 14. And at 15, I'm taking Draymond Green.
You ain't even mentioned Scottie Pippen. What's wrong with you?
I could have said Scotty too. I could have said Scotty too. That's true.
You ain't mentioned Gary Payton.
No Gary Payton either.
You ain't mentioned Gary Payton.
Gary Payton does not have the defense of.
Oh my god!
I'm out, bro.
Gary Payton's defense. Hold on. Listen. Gary Payton's defense is not better than Metal Peace.
Oh my god!
Hey, he ain't really hold no big guards like that. He only held it like Jordan.
Gary Payton has no awards. Gary Payton has no.
I'm gonna have to look at his tapes to see who.
Gary Payton has.
You fucking just listen to yourself.
Gary Payton cannot guard better than Metal Peace, though.
I just said you only. I only really watched it. I ain't really watched.
You barbecued yourself.
I watched Gary Payton, but he guarded Jordan. He guarded Jordan.
I'll run it down. I'll run my list down to X-Men. X-Men, are you here?
I just got here. What's the
No. Let me say this again. I'm gonna say it again so you can pay attention. X-Men, you ready?
Go ahead.
Wait. You got your YouTube app open?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
This is gonna be the most cat stream I've ever been a part of.
Hold on, brother. Hold on 1 second. X-Men, you ready?
Ready for what? That's what I'm saying. What was the question?
I'm gonna name 10, 15 guys that is over Metal War Peace defensively.
I heard that part. Already.
You already heard all those guys, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't say Gary Payton because he don't come close.
Why not?
He don't have enough a cachet on defense for me to say he's up there. Look, I'm gonna name my guys again. The reason why I put Michael Jordan is for many reasons.
Why was Bob McAdoo over him now?
Bob McAdoo, man, that motherfucker. You talk about defense. And he played in the old school era, built off defense. Shit.
No, but he was more of an offensive player though. He was a
McAdoo was
nice. Okay, so even if I take that out, how would I sign to put Walt Frazier up there?
Yeah, I give Frazier the beast on defense.
What about Kareem?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, Kareem. I can see that.
What about Wilt?
Well, of course. Well, yeah.
What about Bill Russell?
Of course. Mm-hmm.
What about Larry Bird?
You got, man, you got
he's a
all you
better
got
team
dudes
defender.
that
I don't think he's a better
I can't even
overall.
understand this go, Mike.
Whatever.
Bro, you left out Scottie Pippen. You fucked up right there with that. You fucked up bad,
Wasn't the whole
bro.
conversation?
Not really.
Yes.
So how did we get to the whole
bro? You
better
said Scottie
defenders than
Pippen
Ron
ain't top 5
Artest?
defender of all time, but y'all dudes don't know basketball.
Yep.
Ron Artest ain't better than Tony Allen defensively.
So wait, how did we get to the whole defenders better than Ron Artest conversation?
How the fuck is your name the glove and you ain't one of the best defenders of all time?
He's a record 9-time all defensive first team.
Wrong with y'all, bro?
Is Ron Artest better than Tony Allen?
Bro, are you serious?
Yeah.
Name me the nickname. Name me the nickname they gave Ron Artest.
It's close.
Wow.
It's close, bro. Ron Artest was a
Artest cannot,
motherfucker.
bro. Tony Allen is a way better defender than Milwaukee.
Then you naming guys like Wilt the Stilt. You naming guys like fucking Rudy Gobert, dudes that are not good laterally. Like you naming guys that are not versatile. They're just good at one thing defensively. Come on, go, Mike. You got to think a little bit more when you make a list.
Okay. You know what? Since you want to play that game, I name the guys to play at his position. I'll be fair. I name in his position.
Do you name Larry Bird? He is not no defender.
I'm gonna keep it at his. Hold on. I'm gonna keep it real debate. I'm gonna keep it at his position. Okay. Number one, I'm taking LeBron James over Melo Peace. I'm just keeping it real.
Okay.
LeBron, I've seen LeBron play 1 through 5 and do it at a high level.
Bet. Okay.
I got LeBron number one. Number two is none other than Scottie Pippen, Mr. Larsa Pippen in the building. Number two. If I keep going, number three, I'm taking Dennis Rodman. None other than
small
LeBron.
forward.
Number three.
Power forward. Power forward. You got to give me a small forward.
Small forward.
That's great.
Hey,
look. Hold on. What did Ron Artest play? Hold on. Let me ask this question real quick. What did Ron Artest play?
The small forward.
Small forward.
That's the 4 spot, right?
No, it's the 3 spot.
Oh, it's the 3 spot.
Okay. So right now, are we saying that Scottie couldn't guard some 3s or 4s?
What that got to do with the position?
No,
what does that have to do with that, though, Mike?
No, you said Dennis Rodman. That's what the problem was.
Dennis Rodman work though, Mike. Rodman did guard. Okay. So hold on. Right now, it's really hard to keep it at the 3 because there ain't too many. Hold on. Let me just say it like this: there ain't too many people at the 3 spot that really play defense.
Oh,
there really
I
ain't
know.
too many guys.
Because you're trying to compare him to Ron Artest. Now you see what I'm talking about, don't you?
That's the point. That's what makes Ron Artest so great.
Kawhi Leonard.
If y'all, okay, so look, I did not know we was arguing. I thought we was arguing just defenders. I didn't know it was just 3. If we're talking about just the 3 spot alone, Ron Artest is the best 3 spot defender all time. If that's the argument,
want to say that?
Hold on. Listen. I don't need the extra shit though. What I'm saying is, I did not. X-Man, I like how you came in here and you clarified to make sure. The other guys on the panel, I'm not saying Midtown, but between Kool-Aid, Real Debates, they didn't clarify what go to make sure that I knew what they was talking about. I thought they was talking about like just guys that play defense. I didn't know it had to be 3 spot or bust. I didn't click with that.
Go, Mike, but you're comparing some guys that's not even good on defense like that, bro.
No. Y'all made the real debates. Whenever we're having an argument, we gotta clarify what part are we talking about. Like for example, if we're arguing certain things, you gotta say, okay, only that position only. Like don't switch positions. Y'all didn't clarify that.
But go, Mike. But the thing is, look, like I said, what Real Debates was saying, look, I understand with me, but what Real Debates was saying, because he was the one.
Alfonso, you better shut your ass up lying.
Listen. What's it called? Real Debates was the one. I'm more asking you the question and everything, and it was very simple. You was the one that kept sliding the goalposts and bro. You went from
But you didn't
basketball
clarify it
to
though.
boxing, and boxing to basketball. You did it by yourself. I'm not trying to hear that. You did it by yourself.
But you
kept
didn't.
switching the
But
thing.
you didn't clarify. Hold on, dog. You didn't clarify what we're talking about. I thought it was just hold on. Whenever I hear arguments about defense, I'm thinking we're just talking about players that play defense. I didn't know it had to be three spot or bust. If it's 3 spot or bust, it's Ron Artest.
Go Mike.
No,
Hold on.
No, it's not.
No.
Because I can name the guy that has the best defensive rating all time ever at the number 3.
Oh,
Dr. J, motherfucker.
No, that's cap.
Yeah, no, that's not cap, nigga. No, that's not cap. No, that's not cap.
That's not cap.
That's cap.
No, that's not cap. You better go look at Dr. J, man.
Exactly what you.
Bro, what is you? Go, Mike. Is you better stop playing, bro.
Hold on.
Dr. J, hold on. Time out. Y'all are sliding the goalposts. The argument y'all had me make. Hold on. Time out, dude. You keep going over the top, my nigga. Goddamn.
No,
Shit,
nigga,
bro.
you don't make no sense.
No, hold on, dog. Listen. Here's why I'm mad right now. Because my argument was I can name 10. Okay, so Real Debates, you need to make the same argument I made. 10. I need you to name 10 guys at the 3 spot that's better than Ron Artest.
No, but listen, go Mike. This is the problem.
I gotta say lockdown.
Listen, hold on. This is the problem I had. Listen, this is the problem. We said 15 guys. You named off 15 guys, and we didn't say just at the 3. But the problem is, bro, you left off Dr. J, Scottie Pippen, Gary Payton. Are you nuts? Are you really nuts right now, bro?
Y'all not arguing. Hold on. No. Y'all cannot go back. Real Debates, dog. You're trying to go back and switch the goalposts back around, bro. You didn't say. Hold on. Whenever you start an argument, you got to clarify off rip. Go, Mike. Keep it at 3 spot. Nothing else. 3 spot only. Name me 10 guys at 3 spot to play defense. You can't be like, just name 10 guys because now
go Mike. That's why I was trying to help. That's why I was trying to come in there because you already said defender.
Right?
You only said defender, so you got to say defender
for somebody to name a list.
Because Ron Artest is a lockdown, bro.
Hold on.
He's not just a defender.
Do it even sound logical to name a top 15 list of defenders all time and Dr. J and Scottie Pippen ain't on your list?
No. Here's what I'm saying,
though. He was just naming the defenders, though. He don't got to bring no up.
Killed your argument. Midtown. If I say Midtown, name me 5 defenders at the 4 spot that's better than so and so. That's called clarification. You never clarified.
Okay,
all I heard was defenders.
But go, Mike. You said I'm gonna name 15 defenders better than Ron Artest.
I said defenders.
You put Rudy Gobert on the list. You put Scottie on the list.
I said, hold on, listen. Oh my God, bro. I said defenders. X-Men came in here and cleared everything up, dog. Y'all talking about 3 spot. And we're talking 3 spot only. And talking 3 spot only, of course, it's Ron Artest and fucking Dr. J. You can't name 10 guys better than Ron Artest at the 3 spot.
But then go Mike. The reason why we changed to 10 guys at the 3 after you gave the 15
you didn't
guys,
say 3 at first, though.
Okay, no. Listen, the reason why we ended up changing to that because your list was so fucked up, man.
You didn't say that. Hold on, dog. Real Debates, dog. You just got on takes about doing this shit last night, dog. You did not give me a clarification to the argument. So now I got to start leaning towards Texas on some shit now because you're not giving clarification. All I heard was defenders.
You only shouted out defenders. That's what I'm saying. You only shouted out defenders. When you give out a statement, bro, you gotta put a little more definition on your.
You gotta back it up.
You told me that Dr. J wasn't the greatest defender of all time, bro, and that's cap.
If I tell, hold on, dog. Listen for a second. If I tell Midtown, name me 10, 15 defenders better than so and so, he might say, "Hey, go Mike. Do you mean 3 spot, 2 spot? That's called clarify. You didn't you bro, you never clarified, bro.
But we did after you got done with that list.
You
though.
can't go after the fact. No.
You
That's not how
picking and
debate works.
choosing, bro. You're
You can't go.
picking and choosing.
You can't go exactly Midtown. He picking and choosing when he want to clarify. You can't do that.
What?
You got to come up top. You got to come up top road. You got to clarify off rip.
You can't pick and choose on what.
So Midtown. So you
trying to break down? You don't understand.
Wait. So
You gotta
you're
break
telling
down
me
what
this
you say, my
ain't
guy.
picking and choosing? You make a list of 15 guys, and some of them guys clearly is not better than Ron Artest. And then you
All
turn
you had
around.
to say is
It
go
don't
Mike.
matter. Look,
All you
it
had to
don't matter
y'all
who
should
he
have stopped.
picked, bro. It don't matter who he picked. It don't matter who he picked. He
All they had to say
ain't had to
is
name Jordan, bro. He
I'm
don't
gonna
have
give
to
you that.
name.
I'm gonna give
It's
you
a lot of
It
defenders.
don't
I'm gonna
matter
give you
that he
time
just
out.
Let him
in the
speak. Let him
NBA.
speak.
Hold
Let him
up.
speak.
bro.
Hold
Go ahead.
up. Midtown. Let's do a demonstration of what should have happened. If I say I can name 10, 15 guys better than Ron Artest, and Midtown's only thinking about the 3 spot, all you had to do was stop my ass. Bro, as soon as I said Gobert, you should be like, stop. I only mean 3 spot. Y'all let me go on and on and on. Then you want to stop. Like, bro, you can't do that, dog.
Nigga, we don't have to
Hell yeah,
stop
I
you
let
so
you
we can cook you.
hold on. Hell yeah, I let you go on and on because
You
it
let
was
me
on
name
you.
Hakeem.
Hold on.
When I said
Mike,
Hakeem, you should have said keep it 3 spot, go Mike. As soon as I
Go
said
Mike.
Hakeem.
You left out Scottie Pippen and then you left out Dr. J that's got the best defensive rating of all time. That's on you.
Didn't clarify.
That's on you.
You did not clarify real debate.
Midtown, that's on
He
him.
didn't
That ain't
have.
on me.
Real debate said you did not clarify, dog. You didn't clarify.
So I gotta tell you who the fuck to put on the list.
When I said hold on, dog. You can't switch the argument midway. You can't do that. You can't be like
You
1 minute
switched
it's
the
defender.
argument midway twice. What is you
Bro, no, I
talking
did not,
about?
dog. No, I didn't,
Hold
dog.
on.
No, I
Go
didn't.
Mike.
Hey,
And
real
then
debate. Go
Midtown,
Cam. You don't
you
let
just
nobody
told
talk.
me,
Wait,
that Go Mike was wrong about Dr. J. And now you agreeing with this other dumb shit, bro. Well, you don't know basketball.
I'm not arguing that. Hold on, dog. The argument was not about Dr. J, bro. Here was the argument. The argument was I can name 10 guys or 15 guys better than Ron Artest. You named 1 guy better than Ron Artest. You didn't name 10, you named 1. I give you Dr. J.
I noticed about both
I
of your
give you
lists.
Dr.
Your top 5, you didn't have Dr. J or Scottie Pippen on either list until I mentioned
if
it.
you add, hold on.
What?
Hold on, dog. Listen. I can name really 20 I can name 30 guys to play defense. You want to go there, my nigga?
Mm-hmm. No.
Go
Go
there?
Mike. Wait. Hey, go Mike.
Yeah,
Go Mike.
nigga.
Listen,
I can name
Go Mike,
30.
wait.
Don't get it twisted, my nigga.
You got him scared.
I can name more than your weak ass real debates. Fuck you mean?
More than Ron
Mike,
Artest.
I can name more than your ass. What the fuck you talking about?
Go Mike. Wait.
You don't even gotta name no more. You don't gotta name no more defenders because you already named some defenders. So that ain't
I can
even a
name
topic
30.
no more.
I can name 30 defenders.
Guys, bro.
I can name 30 defenders right now. Fuck you mean?
Go
You
Mike.
talking about
Hold on.
Bob
Go Mike.
McAdoo and
Hold
Larry
on.
Bird. Midtown, you don't know basketball.
I can name 30 defenders right now. Hold on. Real debates. I'm gonna be serious now.
Because you
I'm
don't
gonna be
agree. Because
serious
you don't
now.
agree to his take. The fuck is you talking about? I know way
You
more
agreed with
basketball
it, so
than
you
your
don't know
Where's
ass.
X-Men at?
What the fuck is you talking
Where's
about,
X-Men
man?
at?
Now you want to pick and choose who you want to argue with.
X-Men, watch this X-Men.
Changing the
I'm gonna name
goalposts and shit.
hold on, Midtown.
That's how you know you don't know
X-Men.
shit.
X-Men. I'm gonna name 30 guys that all play defense. And I'm gonna be serious. Okay.
Wait,
Doctor.
is it a possibility we could just move on from this subject altogether? Because it look like we go into a circle.
We can't because
No.
we can't because Go Mike like will let it go.
We're not going in there. Hold on. I'm gonna ask Midtown. I'm gonna name 30 guys that all play defense. Since these guys think I don't know basketball. Since y'all think I don't know basketball, I'm gonna go ahead and stoop to that level and name 30 motherfuckers that all play defense. Let me get started. Hold on. Let me get my fucking calculator ready. Because I'm finna bake. I'm telling you, y'all think I don't know basketball? Y'all niggas
You
crazy.
wasn't baking nobody, bro. So stop it.
I'm finna get the bacon because look, you're not gonna add me in the same category with Texas. We're not doing that. Okay,
Nobody's talking about
hold on. I'm gonna name my guys. Hold on, I'm gonna name my guys. Okay, Gary Payton number 1, Scottie Pippen number 2, Dr. J number 3, Hakeem number 4, Shawn Kemp number 5, Dennis Rodman number 6.
Shawn Kemp?
Number 7. Shawn Kemp did play D-Dog. Don't do that.
But you
Don't
said
do
over
that.
Ron Artest.
This nigga said Sean Kemp.
I'm not
Over
naming.
Ron
Hold
Artest,
on,
though?
hold on. Listen, hold on. Listen. Oh my God, bro. Kool-Aid Johnson, dog. You love doing extra shit, dog. Just for the hell of it. Just for the hell of it, dog.
That's
Is
bro.
that
You
necessary
said
what you're doing
Sean,
now, dog?
bro. I'm just laughing, bro. Calm
Break it
down,
up, break it up.
You, bro. Go on mute for that shit, dog. Go on mute for that.
nigga. I'll
Mute your
go on
fucking
mute,
mic for
but
that shit.
I
Mute your
understand
mic
that.
for that shit, nigga.
I couldn't
Mute your mic for
help
that
but laugh.
shit.
You said Sean Kemp.
Mute your mic for that shit.
Okay, go ahead. Continue.
And if you say I don't know basketball, Cuba, put your money up or shut the fuck up, nigga.
Continue.
Put your money up, Cuba. Hey, Cuba, put your money up, nigga. Put your money up. And I'll bake on your shit, nigga. Fuck you talking about? I know goddamn basketball, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga?
Says the
I
nigga
know the
who said
goddamn
Sean
game.
Kemp
Hey,
plays
hold
defense. Get the
on.
fuck out of here.
Anybody who, hold on. I asked the question. You dumb fuck.
Fuck out of here.
Put your money up then, bitch. Put your money up, nigga. Put your money up, nigga. Yeah, shut your bitch ass up there, nigga. Real talk, nigga. I know the goddamn
Hold
game.
on.
And I bet all
Does
you niggas,
anybody hear somebody talking?
I bet, put your money up, or shut the fuck up. I'm tired of
Is
bitch ass
somebody
talking,
talking right
nigga.
now?
Cause I know goddamn basketball, you son of a bitch. I know the goddamn game. So bitch ass know what I'm talking, nigga. Now run the base. You want to bet, nigga, too?
That you can name 30 people better than Ron Artest?
Bro, this ain't about who better than who no more. This
Hell
about
yeah, come on.
bro. This ain't about all that. Shut up talking, bro. I'm talking to real debates, nigga. If you ain't gonna bet me in a debate, shut the fuck up.
I'm not betting your Cancun
Shut the fuck up then. So shut up then. So shut up then. So shut up then. Thank you, please.
Continue
Shut up.
speaking then.
I'm talking to real debates, you bitch ass nigga. Shut the fuck up. I'm talking to real debates. Real debates.
Don't start this shit, bro, Mike.
I'm talking to real debates, you bitch ass nigga.
Go ahead. No, go ahead, bro.
Why you keep talking?
Go ahead. Just don't call me out of pocket, bro. You already know what time.
Shut your bitch ass up and let me talk, bro.
Don't do it, bro. I'm trying to tell you right now. Don't do it.
You gonna piss me off, bro. I'm telling you.
I'm done,
going
bro.
crazy.
I'm done. Go ahead. I'm done.
Bro,
Go
shut
ahead.
the hell up, bro.
Go ahead. You good, bro?
I'm trying to ask real debates. Hold on.
You
Hold
keep
on, bro.
talking to me, bro. Go
Your
talk to
bitch
him.
ass keep talking, bro. Go on mute,
Y'all
bitch ass
going
nigga.
crazy.
Go on mute for that
Talk
shit.
to him.
Y'all going crazy.
I'm about to turn the Texas motherfucker here in a second, dog. You keep cutting me off.
Of course you would.
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Stop talking in front of me, dog.
Yeah.
Go to Cuba weak ass shit with that shit.
God,
Put your money up or
ahead,
shut
bro.
up, nigga. Put your money up or shut up. Which one is it? Put your money up or shut up. Which one? Are you gonna put your money up or you gonna shut up?
You still talking to me, bro. Talk to real debates.
Bro, why you keep talking? Why you keep talking, bro? Just shut the fuck up.
You like attention, don't you?
Why you keep talking, dog? You keep talking. You keep talking.
Right?
And you keep talking.
You keep talking.
And you keep talking. Shut the fuck up.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. I'm done. Go ahead.
Why do you keep talking? Shut up, goddamn. Why do you gotta keep talking, my niggas? Just shut up.
Go, Mike. Don't fucking play
And you
games
keep
Don't play games.
This is crazy,
You know I'm
dog.
not
You
the
keep
type of
talking,
nigga,
bro. Shut the fuck
I'm
up.
not that type of nigga,
Shut
bro.
your bitch ass up then, nigga. Shut up, man. Shut up, nigga. Shut the fuck up. Just shut up. All together, just shut up. Real debates. What was I trying to ask you, dog?
Name 30 what? 30 what? I'm not sure.
Real debates. Real debates. I'm not trying to name 30 guys better than Ron Artest. I'm trying to name 30 guys that play defense. Not guys that are better than Ron Artest.
I mean, that's easy to name 30 guys that play defense. Go, Mike. Anybody can do that.
Yeah, that was never a conversation to begin with, though. Go, Mike.
Hey, no. They did not clarify. Hold on. I can name 10 players that play better defense than Ron Artest. 10 players. I can do that. But I can't name 10 players at the 3 spot. That I can't do.
Go, Mike.
Okay, so we established that. Let's just move on to the next topic.
Go, Mike. You named Bob McAdoo and Larry Bird over Ron Artest. Stop it, please. Stop it. Just stop.
Hold on, bro. I can really name 15 guys that play defense better than Ron Artest.
Oh my God.
We gave you that chance already. Go, Mike. You failed, bro. You failed.
No, I didn't fail because you didn't clarify, nigga.
Bro. Give it up.
You didn't clarify. And Clay
Why
Johnson
did he
keep
have to
taking slick
clarify to
shots.
you, bro? You a grown man. If you know what you was talking
Oh.
about, you would
Clarification
have
is big
said
in
what you need
basketball, you
to
dumb
say, nigga.
fuck. In
Huh?
basketball, you have to clarify, you dumb fuck. How do
That's
you debate basketball? How do you
that's why
how
you
do you
calling me
talk?
out of.
How do you,
See, yeah, go
bro?
ahead, keep going. You
Listen,
lost.
listen,
Keep going.
listen.
Keep going.
How do you talk basketball
Keep
without
going.
clarification?
You lost. You the only
How
one
do you
getting
talk
mad.
hold on. Hey, hold on. Answer the question. And I don't care what your I don't care what your daddy Cuba say. Answer the question. How do you talk ball without clarification? Answer that. If you
Go,
can't
Mike.
answer that, if you can't answer that,
I
then
answer it.
get the fuck out of here with that shit.
I
Real
answer it.
talk.
I answer
You
it.
saying
There's
dumb
no
shit?
problem.
No. Just go ahead and shut the fuck up.
See how you ask
You
me a
sound
question,
dumb.
but then now you don't want me to
Just
answer it.
go ahead and shut up, nigga. Just go ahead and shut up,
Goofy
nigga. Shut your ass up. You sound dumb.
That's the most dumbest shit I ever heard in my life, bro.
You
You
sound
ask me a
dumb.
question, you don't want me
Shut
to
your
answer.
ass up, nigga. Fuck out
I
of
don't
here.
play that whole shit.
Man,
Real G
you
shit.
is the hoe
What
right
you
now,
talking
nigga.
Bro, you're the only one calling people out of pocket, bro, because you
You know,
salty because
you're not talking
Real Debates
basketball
got your
at
ass in the
all.
corner.
Talk
That's why.
basketball. Talk basketball,
That's
nigga.
why.
Talk basketball,
With 3
nigga.
uppercuts.
Go,
Exactly.
Mike.
You lost.
Go,
Stop
Mike.
jabbing. Stop double teaming shit,
It's
nigga. Stop
okay.
double teaming,
You
nigga.
lost.
Okay.
Watch this.
Don't
Watch this.
say nothing too
Watch this,
late.
nigga.
Listen.
Watch this, nigga. Stop it. Hold on. I don't respect double team shit. If I'm talking to somebody, everybody step to the side.
But see, I didn't need no double team. Go, Mike already had cooked you.
I didn't say, hold on, dog. Listen, Brother Bates. When did I say you do? Answer that.
I'm just saying, I didn't need one. I already had cooked you.
Listen, Brother Bates. Listen. I need you to comprehend whatever you smoking, throw that shit in the trash can. So you can actually comprehend what I'm saying, my nigga. I don't like the double team shit that Kool-Aid doing. He doubling. Don't do that shit, though. If I'm talking to X-Man, it's me and X-Man. Fuck everybody else. If I'm talking to Kool-Aid, it's one-on-one. I don't need that double team shit.
But go, Mike.
I don't need no. I'm laying the law down.
I hear you that. I hear that.
I don't like that shit at all, bro.
Mike.
And Kool-Aid being a bitch right now with that double team shit.
When we gave you clarification and you made a list for the top 10, go, Mike.
You can't guard one-on-one, nigga.
Listen, you still didn't mention Julius
You can't
Erving.
guard one-on-one, Kool-Aid. You a hoe,
still
nigga.
didn't mention Julius Erving.
You need help side defense, nigga.
You still didn't
need help
mention
on defense, nigga. Weak ass nigga.
You can't do that.
Nigga, you sound like
You gotta
a
have
straight
help
feed.
side. You gotta have a help side defense. A real debates. Everybody want to help you out and shit. Ain't a one-on-one. Everybody want to play help side defense.
Nah, Midtown was trying to help you out, but he barbecued himself.
Midtown,
Exactly.
I was not. Hold on, dog. If Midtown's talking and he told me to hold up, Mike, is me and what's his name? I'ma step to the side.
But he didn't.
I ain't gonna keep.
So it really was 2-on-2.
Bro, listen what I'm saying, dog. If you play the tape back, you can clearly see when Midtown tell me to hold on, I'ma hold on. I'm not gonna try to overtalk Midtown to come double team somebody. I'm not doing that.
Bro, both of y'all
facts.
got cooked, bro. Just accept defeat and move on,
Man,
bro.
your ass got no one-on-one. You got no one-on-one defense, nigga. You cannot guard. You cannot guard. Hold on. Hold the fuck up, nigga. What did I say? Hold on. What did I say? Hold on, dog. Listen. What did I say like Texas today? What did I say like Texas?
Nigga, you mentioned Texas name, nigga, like 3 minutes ago.
What did I say? Hold on, dog. Listen.
That's a fact.
What did I? Hold on. Listen. What did I say like Texas today?
Nigga,
come on
first,
with it.
Hold on.
I didn't answer that. No. Answer that. Answer that.
Bro,
answer that.
Can I answer
Stop
that?
ducking. Stop ducking.
Can I answer that? Can I answer that? Okay then. So like
should have been fine with the weak ass shit.
Look at that. See, you're the
Come
only
on,
motherfucker. You're the only motherfucker.
It's mano. It's mano. It's me and you, niggas. Mano.
I'm sitting in the bench. Go ahead.
That's
Go
some
ahead.
bullshit.
Go ahead. It's me and you now. It's one-on-one. I don't need double team shit. Real men talk one-on-one. Not fucking 2-on-1, 3-on-1. This shit solid fuck.
So you acting like a grown man now?
You need a silver. You need a silver spoon to come. Bro, that's sad, bro.
You went through puberty now, my nigga.
And now you sitting here trying to act hard. Man, get the fuck out of here.
Nobody's acting hard, bro.
Without a double team, without a double team, you ain't shit. Without a double team, your ass ain't doing nothing. You can only win with a double team, nigga. You can only win with a double team.
I'm not gonna speak, bro.
Man, your
I don't
ass,
do all that
your
back
ass gonna be
and forth,
snoring in a
bro.
minute, nigga. Fuck out of here.
I don't be doing all that back and forth, bro. You can talk, bro. Go ahead. Because
And I didn't get cooked because they didn't clarify.
females like to
I
talk. Go
I
ahead.
didn't get cooked. If you play the tape back, you'll clearly see where Goat Mike won the debate. Just off the fact they switched the goalposts after the fact. 1 minute
Nigga,
you're
you
saying
switched the goalpost 3 times.
bro, y'all
You was
switched
talking
it.
about
The
you was
first
running around in
goalpost
circles,
y'all
bro.
said, y'all was like, oh, name defenders, and then all of a sudden it was named three spots
Go
and
Mike,
shit
can I
like
ask you-
that.
Let me ask you a simple question, bro. The thing is this though. It's funny because like you said, look, I know it wasn't me, but like Real Debates asked you that, right? And my thing is he asked you that question. Now my thing is this though. Since he asked you that, right? And then you were giving your feedback of the defenders and stuff like that. Look, bro, first off, it's funny how matter of fact, X-Men, you didn't even know because you came in. Goat Mike went around in circles and then literally said that what's it called? Because I think the this conversation we were having before, it was like what was it?
I
We were
believe it
talking
was
about
Trace
Kobe
McGrady and
LeBron.
Kobe Bryant.
What did you say?
Hold on.
What did you say? X-Men?
I think it was a conversation about Trace McGrady and Kobe Bryant. I think that's what he was talking about.
Yes. Hold on, go Mike. Hold on. And while we were talking about that, I think we were talking about how, like I said, that me and Real Debates was saying, yo, that we would never we wouldn't take Tracy McGrady over Kobe, but we put him up there offensively with him because we know that he could score at the best of them. And then we were talking about that, and then Go Mike brought up, basically
that was for a short stint though. That was for a short stint.
Hold on. Let me finish, bro. Listen, basically, look, we were talking about that. Go Mike brought up Kobe's team, saying that because I was making the point that Kobe and T-Mac would have went Glock for Glock, right? But he brought up his team, and then I'm like, bro, I wasn't talking about that. And then he was talking about teams. Then now this thing, he was bringing up who was on that team and then who was on Kobe's team, right? And then it turned into a Kobe LeBron thing, and then now basically Ron Artest got into the conversation, and then he said that Ron Artest, wasn't that good a defender, whatever. And then he said that Dwayne Wade was a better defender than Ron Artest, and then I'm like, okay, bro. And then I'm like, bro, put it into context. What do you mean by that? That's when he went on a whole little tantrum. And then after 5-10 minutes, he backpedaled and then said that, oh, nah, I thought you were talking about this, yada. Nah, Ron Artest, is definitely like top 3 and whatever. Like, bro, like, don't do that, bro. How can I take you serious when you walk around in circles in your conversation? You know what you're doing.
Well, Ron Artest is definitely better than D Wade defensively.
Thank you.
If we're gonna be honest, though, he was underrated defensively.
Who, D Wade or Ron Artest?
Ron Artest. I don't feel.
Yeah, both of them are underrated defensively.
Man, hey, look. I'ma say it like this. D Wade does not get no credit for his defense. A lot of people look at D Wade like a slouch defensively. And based on what Kool-Aid just said, that's a lot of it's a whole lot of shit. Y'all, half y'all niggas probably ain't watched Wade's career. They probably ain't really watched Wade compete on the defense side of the ball. Like, some of y'all niggas are not even old enough to watch D Wade. Like, I'm gonna go as far as that, bro, when it comes to Wade.
I watched D Wade.
Man, hell
bro,
no.
He's the third greatest.
Hell
bro.
no, you did. Hell no.
Bro,
if y'all saying the Metal Beast is hands down above an earth, move around, crisscross applesauce, uno, dos, tres,
you see what he's doing right there? Nobody was talking about that.
He's better defensively, though.
He is not. Hold on. Are you saying better as an awash?
You know what we said, bro. Stop.
Bro, you know.
No. I need clarification.
I just think Artest is better. I'm not saying it's no extra, but I'm just saying better.
Yeah.
Better as in what? You gotta clarify that.
The defense.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god! Y'all,
What's
how
wrong?
y'all hold these debates with no clarification at all?
I just said he was a better defender. That's all.
That's not
Right.
clarifying. That's not clarifying for me.
What more clear?
What?
What specific clarification do you need
Make no
from me?
fucking sense,
You're not
bro.
you're not breaking it down. When
Oh
I say
my
somebody,
god.
hold on. For example, if I say Giannis is a better defender than Robin, I gotta clarify what I mean by that.
Right.
Is that by a lot, a little, a medium? Like I gotta clarify that. We just somebody's a better defender. You gotta clarify that. For example,
Okay.
if I say Paul George is a better defender than Kawhi, okay, I gotta clarify that. I can't just say he better. I gotta clarify to what.
Then
to
why do you
what.
think D-Wade's better?
Even if Ron Artest is better, I don't think it's by much. I don't think it's by that much.
Oh my god.
I'm just keeping it
Me
real.
too. That's all I'm saying. I don't think it's that much either. I was just saying
But you didn't say that.
slightly
You
better.
didn't, but the thing is, you didn't say that though. That's why I'm knocking you because you didn't say that. All you said was better. He's better.
So
You're right.
basically,
He's slightly better. Okay.
yeah. So basically, you wanted the type of clarification that you wanted, but you didn't want to accept his opinion. You just wanted to. You just
There
wanted
ain't
to hear.
nothing wrong with having. I don't have a problem. Hold on. I don't have a problem with anybody's opinion, but you have to clarify though. I like shit broken down. You gotta break it down. You can't just throw out no weak ass essay and say, "Oh, give me an A." It's not gonna work.
I think so. I think it's maybe just a matter of like because D Wade versus Ron Artest is more like a perception thing, more so because there's all different types of defense. There's help defense. There's man to man defense. There's defensive disruptors. I think a D Wade is more of a defensive disruptor, more so.
Yeah.
Right.
I think Ron Artest is more of a man to man, like can guard you type defender, like straight
Like
up.
for example, if I told X-Men or if I told y'all that Tony Allen is better than Ron Artest, y'all ask me, okay, so what do you mean by better? You know what I mean? You gotta break shit down. You can't just throw shit out the open.
Bro, look.
Like when I say that MJ is better than LeBron, I gotta break that down. I can't just throw it out there. I gotta break that down. And look, reason why I say MJ is better than LeBron, because for one, LeBron James never did what MJ did, and I'm gonna tell you exactly how. Michael Jordan won Defensive Player of the Year award, MVP, and a chip in the same season. Not just that, this man got 5 MVPs to LeBron 4.
Go, Mike. I thought you just said that Brown was better than MJ like a couple of weeks ago.
He flip flop every freaking.
I have MJ over LeBron, but I don't recall you saying.
Let me hold on. X-Men asked the question, so I'm gonna clarify the question. In my honest opinion, I think that if we're talking about what's on paper, it's Michael Jordan. No.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
hold on.
See, bro.
Hold on. Time out.
Expert, don't listen.
Hold on. Kool-Aid Johnson, hold on, dog.
It's gonna change tomorrow, bro.
Hold on, dog. Stop just talking, my nigga. Stop doing that shit.
That's what you do all the time, bro.
I'm trying to talk, sir.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
God damn. Now, here's what I'm saying. If we're talking about paper, I don't know which way to put that. You like, in my honest opinion, I think that LeBron's better than
what
MJ.
you're trying to say is LeBron looks better, like written down type shit.
No. LeBron it's really hard. Like that's gonna go either way because LeBron and MJ, they both got all the stats, accolades in the book. Both of them niggas. So I want to put MJ ahead, but the only reason why I knock MJ is because he missed them 2 seasons. So I feel like I'm hating on MJ for missing those 2 seasons he missed. But it goes either way. Either way, LeBron my top 3. LeBron, Kobe, and MJ, those are my top 3. So some days I'm like, okay, MJ's ahead of LeBron, or LeBron's ahead of MJ. But I've always had Kobe number 1. I got Kobe number 1. but I keep flipping MJ and LeBron back and forth. So I don't know. But that's
The
my
only
top three.
reason
You have
why,
Kobe as
listen,
number
the
one.
only reason why I give LeBron the nod over Kobe and Jordan is because he's more versatile on defense and he get more assists and more rebounds and just as many points. So the only thing you can argue those dudes do is win more titles. They don't do nothing else better than him, bro. And that's
That's
just being
cap.
facts.
That's
LeBron
not.
Bro,
don't
that's
play.
just facts, bro.
That's
LeBron is
not.
not better than Kobe.
That's not.
LeBron is not
Hold
better than
on.
Kobe.
Wait.
Hold on.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Let me say this. Okay, look. I have no problem with anybody picking what's it called, MJ or LeBron, because you know why? You can make the case for both of them. Kobe doesn't belong in the conversation at
Man,
all.
yes, he does, dog.
No, he
Yes,
don't.
he does.
No,
This
no,
man
no.
came. This man.
No, he don't.
Name me. Hold on. Name me another super. Name me another guy to come off the bench and turn into a superstar. I'll wait.
Go, Mike. Can I ask one question to you, bro? And then
Name
I'm
me. Name me a motherfucker. Name me a guy to come off the bench, bro. I can look. There's only one other guy I can name, and that's Aaron Rodgers. Between
So
him
another player
and
who did what?
Kobe. What?
Another player who did what?
I'm saying name me some players that came off the bench and then all of a sudden they turn into a superstar. Like an Aaron Rodgers or Kobe.
John Havlicek, I believe, right?
Hold on.
Okay, that's one. Okay, so
Giannis,
name me
Kawhi.
Giannis never come out. Giannis not come off the bench.
No. At the beginning of his career, he did, Mike. Yes, he did.
The beginning of his career, yeah.
The very beginning. Okay. Oh, I have a side note.
Behind who?
Go ahead.
Look.
He was behind. I don't know. He was on the bench. I forgot who it was. John Salmon was on that team too. Go
Hold
ahead.
the fuck up. Why the fuck would Giannis be on? Okay, so that's called pure stupidity. If you got Giannis on the bench behind a bunch of nobodies, as a head coach, hold on. Giannis don't count. Yeah, I know. There's no way I can count Giannis. No dice.
Okay.
No dice.
Okay. Listen.
Who was starting? No. Here's what. No. Who was starting in front of Giannis?
It was somebody. I forgot who it was, but he was on the bench the first couple of years.
It was a bum.
No. Yeah, it was.
It was a bum. Okay, so that's why I can't get Giannis. Look, the reason I say Kobe because he came up the bench behind Eddie Jones.
Eddie Jones
and Nick Van Exel.
Yeah, Nick Van Exel. I know the history, bro.
Those are valid players to come off the bench behind. Also, Aaron Rodgers started behind Brett Favre. So that's pretty decent.
Can I give you a side note?
Go ahead, Texas.
Oh no, this is kind of just a retroactive, but the whole but y'all talk about the Meta World Peace defense and D-Wade. Yeah, see, I did my homework last night. I did my homework today. Yeah, it's neck and neck. Y'all are right because Wade is actually 104.4 ratings wise, and then Meta World Peace is like 103.4, and then like their win shares pertaining to defense is like right damn near neck and neck. So they're neck and neck in terms of impact defensively over their career. Go ahead.
Did you check their defensive win shares per game? Because that's very important.
Yeah, they're very similar.
Kobe is better.
Kobe
Bryant is better. Here's why I got Kobe Bryant better than LeBron. I'll tell you why. Okay. Reason number one, Kobe Bryant got better footwork. Off real. The footwork is just
Kobe stand? What type of logic is that?
Listen. I'm breaking it down. Hold up. I'm breaking it down. Kobe Bryant got better. Hold on. Kobe got better footwork. Number one. Number two, Kobe's got way better outside jumper for his career. LeBron James, he's shooting at a high clip now, but that's now. LeBron just started shooting like a couple years ago. Kobe Bryant came in hitting jumpers. Well, not came in, but he hit more jumpers over time than LeBron.
Okay.
Outside.
He took a lot of shots too, didn't he?
Yeah,
he took a lot of
game
shots.
is similar. Amir is similar.
Definitely did, right?
Listen. I'm gonna keep going. If you look at Kobe's bag compared to LeBron does not have no real bag that he can go into and bust your ass with. Either LeBron's gonna drive to the hole and spin, or he might take a step through or some shit like that. But Kobe Bryant got more moves in his bag than LeBron.
see,
way more moves in his bag.
That's where you kind of.
Let me
Ron Artest is better though.
Let me keep what?
No, I'm just saying. No, yeah, Ron Artest is better defensively for his career. Go ahead.
LeBron James is the greatest driver of basketball ever.
LeBron, how many moves LeBron got? How many moves? Hold on, name me the moves LeBron got.
But this is the problem. Like,
name me the moves he got.
Is driving. Oh, that's
name
good
it.
enough.
No. Name it. Hold on. He don't got no bag, bro. His bag is not better than Kobe, though.
Hold on. Go Mike. How do you say somebody has no bag, but they average 27, 8, and 8?
I didn't say he had no. Hold on, dog. If you're listening, listen, dog. Listen. Oh my fucking God!
Go ahead. I'm listening.
You about to set me on fire, dude.
I'll go after Mike is done or X-Men.
You about to set me. You're about to set me on fire, dude.
That's what you do.
Hold on, dog. Listen. This your fucking problem, nigga. This your goddamn problem. You never listen. You love talking on the goddamn top.
Bro, I've been listening the whole time, bro.
I'm gonna add you, man. Shut your bitch ass up, goddamn it. You hear me fucking talking?
Go Mike.
Shut the fuck up. I'm talking. Shut up. I'm talking. Now, quiet back in session. Like I said, LeBron James, I never said LeBron has no bag at all. Like he has no bag at all. Yeah, LeBron could definitely get a bucket, but he can't get a bucket the way. Look, for example, LeBron only got probably 3 to 4 moves that he got. That's about it. The spin move where he drive downhill and you're backpedaling and he spin, and then he got the little take a dribble, fake one way and do that fadeaway, or the other one he might
I can answer that, Mike.
Go, Mike.
He don't have too many. Yeah, go ahead, Texas.
I was gonna say. I think what you were trying to say. He has more that he don't have a big enough offensive repertoire.
He's not as creative as Kobe. Kobe is very creative in getting his buckets.
Kobe's game is much more crisp. Like, he's attention to detail with his footwork. Not Kobe. I'm not that Kobe. Like, I'm a LeBron fan. I still think he's better overall. But like LeBron's game is predicated when he was young. He would just play a lot of bully ball, but he could every other game be streaky and be lighted up from the top. But Kobe, he could get you all kinds of ways: mid range, fadeaway, even occasional three, drive.
The way Kobe can beat you, though, Texas, is that Kobe is way more creative in getting his buckets.
Yeah,
LeBron is not that creative in getting his buckets. That's what I mean by bag. I ain't saying LeBron got no moves. I ain't saying LeBron got no moves at all. I'm not saying that, but he does not got as many moves
as Kobe. He relied on physicality when he was younger. I had LeBron better, but when he was younger, see now LeBron is transcend his game into becoming more.
LeBron's only better at 2 things. LeBron's only better at 2 things: pass and rebounding. That's only 2 things he's better at.
What the fuck?
I'm dead ass. I'm dead ass. You think the Black Mamba? You think Kobe Bryant would let AD eat potato chips and eat fucking wings and not take the game serious?
Shit, bro. Kobe couldn't even deal with Dwight Howard.
Because their career efficiencies is kind of similar too now, Mike.
Dwight Howard, when Dwight Howard came to LA, he was not the same, bro. That man was depleted, injured, all kind of shit. That man had back surgery. That man had back surgery, all kind. Bro, he was not the same. He was not the same, bro. Listen. That's your problem right there. Listening is your biggest problem. Dwight Howard. When he came to LA that first time, he was fucked up mentally and physically.
But his body was broken,
bro. His body was broken down. He was not the same Dwight Howard. He was not playing the same kind of defense he was playing elsewhere. He was not. He played better defense for the Rockets and for the Magic. He was, and you can actually look it up. Dwight Howard played way better for the Rockets.
Yeah,
way
Houston,
better.
He had a resurgence in his first couple of years in Houston. Then that was it. He was done.
He was not looking good.
He went to Atlanta.
He was not looking good on LA. So that's all I was saying. Here's the difference. Hold on. If everybody know, when Paul Gasol came to LA, he was soft as shitlocks. Kobe Bryant toughened up Paul Gasol, got his ass in that gym and got him right, got him tougher. Anthony Davis would not be doing this dumb shit with Kobe. You think AD would hold on. You think that AD will be having his shades on, chilling and cooling and smiling while the team getting their ass whooped? You think Bazemore will be on the sideline laughing and shit?
This is the
Getting
whole
beat by 30?
everybody team and be a leader to everybody, bro.
Man, Kobe ain't going for that dumb shit. And you can look it up. When Nick Young and them boys was laughing and shit like that, Kobe Bryant let everybody know about it. He went off on Nick Young, D-Lo, all the motherfuckers. He was not having that bullshit.
I'm gonna say this though too though. No. I love LeBron, but like the thing that I think LeBron's wasted a lot of his career by putting up with bullshit because he should have addressed Russell Westbrook. And I love LeBron. He's my GOAT. But I'm honest though. I think he should have cut off a lot of shit earlier on in the season. Like, because LeBron is not very vocal when it comes to getting guys in line. Now, Kobe Bryant, yeah, he was an asshole. I'm an asshole. But like,
LeBron is very vocal, bro.
But
he don't like to do it on cameras.
I mean,
I give LeBron a little credit. Hey, Texas River debates. I give LeBron a little credit. Hold on. The only thing I give LeBron James is when he went off on when Mario Chalmers was fucking up. He got on Mario Chalmers' ass.
What I'm trying to say is this, bro.
Outside of the hold on, can anybody hear? Hold on. Outside of the Mario, hey Texas. Outside of the Mario Chalmers shit.
Yeah, exactly.
I have not seen LeBron check anybody on his team.
I'm just
guy.
No, I'm just saying this.
That's called bad leadership, though. LeBron would have more chips. LeBron would have more rings if he held niggas accountable. Because look, LeBron got power to trade niggas. LeBron has the power.
Real debates, we can't really hear your voice like. Real debates, your voice. I can't really hear your voice like that.
If Kobe had the attitude of LeBron, he would have more rings with Shaq.
Right.
He got 5 chips.
Yep.
He got 5 rings with Shaq. So what's your point?
He would have had 10.
No, he had 3 rings.
Hold on, I'm trying to finish this right here. No. The thing about LeBron, he's vocal, but I'm saying what I said was like listen, when guys like he tends to not be a commandeering guy when it comes to when dudes are fucking around, like with Russell Westbrook, all these other guys, like Mike said, outside the Mario Chalmers thing. He doesn't get guys back focused and in line. He lets a lot of shit just linger on. But he's a vocal leader in terms of, yada yada yada. But when dudes get their heads out of the game, he's not getting them back. That's one thing about Kobe that I could say honestly. You were kind of intimidated by Kobe, but that got your ass in line. That's the only thing about LeBron. He's a passive finesse leader. But when a dude, if a dude gets out of line, he doesn't get their focus back where it should be. And I've never seen him do that. He lets guys do whatever they want to do. What did Jordan do?
That's LeBron's problem. And look. That's why LeBron had to exert himself. LeBron had to damn near kill himself because his teammates are fucking around. If you're fucking around on Kobe team and Kobe out there busting his ass, he can be like, "Hey, bro, what the fuck you doing?" You know what I mean? You gotta hold niggas accountable. If Texas is trying his best and his homeboys ain't doing shit, what you gonna do, Texas? Let it slide?
But LeBron is a leader, though. He is a leader, but he's not like the Kobe.
You gotta address motherfuckers. He need to address Anthony Davis. He gotta address all these motherfuckers.
Okay, this is my thing, Texas. Listen.
Mm-hmm.
LeBron James handles shit in a more docile way behind the scenes. He don't want to try to bash and rash motherfuckers in front of the camera and dog walk them like Kobe and Jordan did, which I don't have a problem with, because if you soft, you need to get hardened up. But the thing about it is this: he leads by example, bro. Listen, I don't got time to be trying to tell you what to fucking do up and down the court. The whole time while I'm doing everything too. Kobe and Mike only had to play offense and defense. LeBron has to do everything, and he got to be a leader and holler at your ass too. I don't think so.
LeBron has the power to trade, mother. LeBron has the power. Hold on. Here's why LeBron should get mad more. Here's why I wish LeBron had got mad more, because LeBron the kind of dude, when he get mad at your ass, he trading your ass. Look at Isaiah Thomas. When Isaiah Thomas said what he said about LeBron, what happened? LeBron said, get him out here right now. Trade him now.
Let me add this stuff. Okay, part of what you said is true, but like if he's leading by example, we saw last year when he was against Memphis. I remember that game when he was slamming the ball. That's just one of many examples. Like, okay, he was actually trying to do a little bit of boxing out, but the other guys don't really follow his lead. And if you watch LeBron, even when in Miami, a lot of times, and even in Cleveland when they had Clarkson, those guys, a lot of those guys, LeBron will be doing all the work, but he could not galvanize, not his fault, but the guys wouldn't follow suit. That's been his entire career. A lot of guys don't follow LeBron's lead.
That's facts.
They don't follow him like when LeBron's busting his ass.
That goes on.
That's facts.
I gotta get. Wait.
Do you think there's a possibility that there's something wrong? Maybe there's a way that his playing style that makes it that way? Because I don't think it would be a coincidence that every team he goes to that's a problem where everyone's not following his lead.
He's got a personality. What is it, B or whatever?
They gotta stop signing. Here's the problem with the X-Men. They signed, bro. LeBron has had players that don't fit his game. Like for example, if you give LeBron players that dribble, it's not gonna work. He needs guys that's gonna speak. He needs guys like Klay Thompson.
Yeah,
straight up shooters, straight up trappers.
I want to ask y'all: when Kobe Bryant was at his peak and the best player in the game, did every player work that came over to the Lakers with him? Did every player work out?
I didn't hear what you said, bro. Could you repeat?
No.
I said when Kobe Bryant was at his peak and the Lakers were still losing,
right?
Did every player that they brought over there work with Kobe Bryant?
No, not
5-2 in the playoffs, sir.
We're not talking about that, Go Mike. We're not talking about the playoffs.
5 championships, sir.
We're not talking about that, Go Mike. We're talking about as far as roster building, team camaraderie, leadership. LeBron beats Kobe, bro. I'm sorry.
No, he don't. No, he don't.
Yes, he does.
No, he don't. If you let Brother Bates, if y'all bro, I'm dead ass, bro. Just go ahead and go to bed, dog. I'm serious. Take your ass to bed, bro. It's past bedtime. You tired, dog.
I want to ask you a question, Go Mike, and I want you to answer honestly. Don't try to move the goalposts. I want you to answer this question honestly, straight up. This is me and you. I don't need nobody else coming in on this shit. I do everything. I'm LeBron. That's how I lead by my leadership. You just play offense and defense. Which one is better?
Bro, I cannot take LeBron leadership over Kobe. And I'm going to tell you why. When you got niggas in interviews laughing after losses, Kobe and Phil Jackson would never accept that.
But Mask, offense and defense are the two things you only do in the game of every sport.
You know exactly
let me ask you this.
Exactly what the fuck I just meant.
Let me ask you this, X-Men in Texas. When did you see guys laughing in interviews after losses on MJ's team or Kobe's team?
No, you never did. But my only point is this, though, and like I say, LeBron is still my guy. I made it very clear. But the only thing is one of my biggest knocks is that if he led by example over the years, why is Russ still playing as pig-headed, as old as he is, and nothing in his game has changed?
It's not even. Hold on. Texas. You keep bringing up play style, but you ignore the fact that even in interviews, these niggas is laughing after playing like garbage.
Also,
Kobe and MJ would never accept this shit. You mean to tell me Russ is gonna average 10 turnovers and go to the interviews and say, "Yeah, I'm Russ. Yeah,
I got a biggest thing.
Yeah,
my biggest critique is this though. In the season when y'all remember when? My issue with LeBron is that he shows his vulnerabilities publicly. Like when he said that we can't beat Milwaukee, even if you feel that way, you never tell anybody that. That's not what a leader does. You don't tell the whole world we can't compete. He said that in the finals before. We'll see. Like pretty much feeding doubt for the public. But you don't ever, as a person, say we don't have what it takes to beat this team publicly.
What a leader let they teammates laugh in interviews after they let the best player do all the work?
No.
Texas, when he said we can't compete, was it a true statement? Yes or no?
But you can't say that, dog. I'm asking
Texas.
It's true, but let me say this to you. It's true. But
no, there's no but. There's no but.
There is a but here, though. Hold on. No, what I'm saying is, what do they say? You do not. It's like in a war. You do not express your weak spots. Like they say this. If you want to know what's in a man's heart, you have to listen to his words. And his word. You don't ever show the world verbally. We don't have what it takes. You don't.
Texas. That's the problem, Texas. Y'all want LeBron to be Kobe, Mike, and do everything the way y'all. Yeah. Listen. These people do. Certain people, they want him to be Kobe. They want him to play like Kobe, play like Mike. They want him to think like him, walk like him, shit like him, take care of his kids like him. All this dumb shit, bro. Stop it. Just stop it, bro.
Hold on, I gotta say one thing. Kool-Aid Johnson, who are you saying is a knight? No, I'm not siding with Mike because of this, but I just said I think for myself, bro. I mean, he's still my GOAT, but I just think that there are some things in his career that I don't like.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, Midtown, because anybody else want to answer my question? So Midtown, you there?
Yeah.
Midtown, if you're the best player on the team and all your teammates playing like garbage, and they in interviews laughing, what would you do? Would you be like LeBron, let it slide, or would you step on that shit?
First of all, I ain't gonna be like I'm not gonna be laughing because I'm gonna be like, why the fuck everybody laughing and we getting our ass smacked. So my personality, I'm gonna be like, what's the joke about? You know what I'm saying? So
and you're the best player. That's why I get mad at LeBron because Russ play like trash. And he laughing.
Hold on, cause y'all don't be keeping this shit 100. Cause this nigga signed Westbrook and then bitch like a little. You know what I'm saying? You can't sign somebody and then bitch, bro. You can't do that, bro.
But as a leader of Midtown, LeBron's not holding nobody accountable either, though.
That's an insult to your team.
Midtown.
No, you can't say that shit.
LeBron did not know that he was gonna get benched and go through all this dumb shit, bro.
You cannot say that shit in the middle of the season, bro. You cannot say that shit, bro.
That's a reflection on his leadership, though. How did you not know that all the Warriors fans were there?
Yeah, no, but
he said we are not on the level. We are not on the level as the Milwaukee Bucks.
Even if it's true, you don't say it though. Right. You don't expose your weakness publicly.
It deflates the energy of your team.
I'm gonna give you a prime example.
Look what he said, and then look what he said. I got mad.
Your team's gonna feel the same way.
I got mad when he said that shit about KD now.
And your team's gonna feel the same way. They're gonna be like, oh, the top guy doesn't believe in us. We have no chance.
I'm gonna use Texas and Midtown. I'm gonna use Texas argument that he said earlier. Hey, let's say we're all on the war, right? We're all on the war. Well, we are all hiding to fight in this war. We're out of bullets. Are we gonna tell everybody, yeah, we're out of bullets? No, we're gonna lie and say we still got bullets, even though we know damn well there's certain shit that you. Oh, I fucked everything up. I'm saying you can't show. Okay, that is right, Texas, because if you tell the people in the war that you don't have no bullets, you stupid.
Like they say, Mike. Hold on. This is the last thing for me about this particular topic. Like, okay, if you're a believer or whatever your belief is, or like it's law of attraction. When you actually put the words out, it's like the devil. The devil doesn't know what's in your mind until you put it in the atmosphere. So once you do that, that's fodder for anybody else, and then your team is going to feel, oh, LeBron doesn't believe in him, in us collectively. So they had that mentality.
That's basically saying he don't trust none of his teammates on the fucking court, bro. Like, bro,
that's what I'm saying, bro.
Let me add on to that. When Michael Jordan went 1-9 in the playoffs, right? Every season, you never heard MJ say his team couldn't compete, even though his team was trash, even though his team was straight hot garbage. You never heard him say we can't compete.
And Mike, there was a 2017 interview when Chris Paul's playing against the Jazz, and then the reporter asked him, like basically, do you think you guys have a shot? Because they were down that series, and then Chris Paul was like, "What do you mean? You want me to say no?" And then I hope y'all remember that it was in 2017. They were playing the Jazz, and then he was saying, "I'm not going to say we don't have a chance." You know what I'm saying? Because one thing about Chris Paul is he has leadership qualities. We saw how he elevated OKC. We saw how he elevated certain teams. I just think LeBron's a leader. I just think he falls into these slumps to where he's down on himself. I've been the same way before, and you feel woe is me. And then we've seen it. That's all I'm saying. Chris Paul's a fighter. I'll tell you that.
Or it could be the simple fact that LeBron actually do run everything from top to bottom. And when I'm disappointed in you motherfuckers playing and we ain't motherfucking winning, I will come straight out to the brass in an interview and say we cannot compete. That means go get somebody.
Weak, though. As a man, that shit weak. You don't show your hand, bro. On street shit, dog. Awesome street shit. Real base. Awesome street shit, dog. I would never, bro. I don't care if I can fight or not. I'm never gonna show my hand, bro. Never. I ain't doing
This
that,
is not
dog.
the street school, Mike. We're talking about basketball.
Bro, it's still relating, dog. You don't show your hand, dog.
And then the thing is, this,
nigga.
y'all comparing guys that don't have no control over their roster, no control over their career,
You can't
because
show
they
your
want to stay in
hand,
one
dog.
place. Hold on.
Name me the time MJ showed his hand. I'll wait.
You're comparing guys that wanted to stay in one place and prove a point.
Name me a time.
You're comparing guys that did not have no control over where they wanted to go compared to LeBron.
Name me a time Kevin Durant showed his hand.
Why would they want to go somewhere and they already fucking won?
Name me the time Giannis Antetokounmpo showed his hand.
I said they stayed where they stayed. So the results is what you got.
Won, nigga.
Okay, and LeBron fucking left because he couldn't win, dummy.
But right,
you the fucking dummy.
But if LeBron's the one putting teams together, and LeBron's
Texas. Let me ask you a question.
Why you calling this intelligent?
No. I want to ask a question, and I want him to answer. This is me and Texas, straight up. Texas, is this intelligent? Staying somewhere where you know you're gonna lose, and you know you're one of the greatest players of all time, and you can go somewhere else and win, and you're gonna keep burning your career like Damian Lillard, dumbass, to prove a point that you're a real down ass nigga.
Oh no, you're right. He did the right thing because listen, and then, I agree with that because listen, and all these owners are gonna do is just use you up for your popularity, and then watch your career's gonna just wilt away. I agree with that point. But LeBron's biggest,
they don't give a fuck, Texas. They don't give a fuck, Texas. They want to sit here and pick and choose. Listen, Texas. They want to sit up here and pick and choose. Listen, y'all picking and choosing, bro. Y'all picking and choosing about what y'all want somebody to do with their career, and it's bullshit, bro. Because if it was you, you wouldn't stay somewhere 7 years.
I didn't say career. I didn't say career. If you listen,
listen. This is my thing, bro. This man stayed somewhere 7 years. He's not doing it again.
I didn't say nothing about no career. If you listen,
I was just going. I'm okay with him leaving the first time to the Miami Heat. Like what you said, he needed more help. I didn't agree with him leaving the second time, like leaving to the Cleveland the second time and then going to the Lakers. I didn't agree with that. I feel like if he would have stayed with the Miami, they could have built something. They could have continued to build off of that.
Yeah, they would have retooled. Yeah, I agree.
That's if you want to leave the first time, that makes sense. But he's lost.
So man, it makes sense. It makes sense with him leaving Miami and going to Cleveland because that's his hometown, and he did get the title after a 52-year drought. You motherfucker,
bluffing, bro. You don't want to, bro. Who gonna be a fan of a bluffer? You don't supposed to bluff in the league, but you don't supposed to do that.
Oh, so he was hold on. He was bluffing when he said he was coming home and getting the title. Hold on, Texas. Texas. He was bluffing. Texas. He was bluffing when he said he was gonna come home and bring a title too, right? He was bluffing, wasn't he? He was bluffing when he said he was gonna come to LA and get a title. He was bluffing.
He was bluffing when he said he was gonna win not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, not 6, and fucking Miami.
He should have said that. I mean, but he's been facetious though. I mean, he was
young as hell, bro.
He always made himself, bro.
He was excited and young, bro. Like it's so fucked up, bro. You know what I'm saying, Texas? This dude cannot be human, bro. Everything he say and do has to be held to this high standard to the point where he can't make no mistakes.
Put him at a high standard, retard.
I mean, to be fair,
I did.
No, the media actually.
You just called him a goat, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm
saying? Hold on, wait. Just because I say, Texas. Just because I said you're the greatest basketball player of all time does not mean you're perfect.
You don't make no sense.
One at a time.
No one is a perfect person, bro.
Nigga won every time. You won every time. You got hitting your ass, boy.
Bro.
My only indictment on LeBron is just no. Like I said, against Max, my only indictment on LeBron is that he's had a habit of showing his weaknesses in moments of truth publicly. I mean, you cannot listen.
You be sick of these motherfuckers.
That's not a leader. That's all. No. LeBron's a leader. I'm just saying, but that's not. That's just that. I mean, I've done it before. That's just beta male qualities, and I've done that before, where you kind of say whatever. That's all I'm saying.
Listen. I have never met. Look, I understand that LeBron passive.
But LeBron should have left though. I mean, the second time.
Hold on. Listen. I understand that LeBron can be passive aggressive. I get that. But my thing is this though. I've never met so many people to where like, and I just heard y'all say that when LeBron said not one, not two, not three, that nigga was young as fuck. He never won shit. And so my thing is, bro, why? But no, this is the thing, bro. If you put anybody in that same situation, bro, they probably would say more or maybe less. Who knows? Because it's the thing. I never met a whole bunch of people who judge LeBron on his words, bro. Judge a motherfucker on his actions, not on his words, bro. Y'all take his words too, bro. Don't y'all understand? Don't y'all understand that this dude can be facetious sometimes, bro? Come on, man.
No, Kool-Aid. That's what I was trying to say yesterday. I mean, I'm facetious as hell. I'm facetious as hell. Like, cause no Kool-Aid. I said one time I never lose debates. I was facetious.
I didn't say shit about it. I didn't say shit about his career. That nigga's changed the fucking whole goalpost. I said winning and fucking losing. Every time I say something about some fucking winning and losing, this nigga get the bitch in the shit.
Okay, why we can't just accept the fact that LeBron went through losing for 7 motherfucking years? 7 motherfucking years, my nigga. 7. Then he turn around and go to a team that has a very, very good, that has a high ceiling of getting not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 titles. So him saying that, it's not stupid, bro. They won back to back.
All I said, it was a bluff. That's all I said, folks.
But the argument is about LeBron.
I baked your argument. That's all I said.
But yeah, like I said, my thing is LeBron is a leader, but when, like my only biggest issue, he does not galvanize the troops. We've seen many times where they don't rally behind him to really play with match his energy. And then, like I say, he said what he said when he said that they can't compete. Okay, it might be true, but you don't unveil it to the public. And then he said shit like this before. That's my only knock on LeBron. And mismanaging his career. He should have gone to Philly.
What he say? So tell me what he say when he couldn't get it done with KD and the Splash Brothers. Okay, what he say after getting his ass smacked by KD?
Just finish. Hurry up. Hold on.
I don't know what he said. Like what happened? No. I was just
finish what you were saying, Texas.
Okay, no. I was gonna finish this because I think he should have gone to Philly, but that's hindsight. You had Covington, Redick, you had Ilyasova. I mean, that would have tailored his game more. I don't know what the fuck he was. I understand you got Hollywood there, but now he's looking hindsight kind of. I bet you he's kind of looking, damn. If I had to make this move over here, I would have had probably 2 more rings instead of go here where you don't have any shooters. And the Lakers are still trying to scramble and find the requisite pieces to contend. Because, listen, I just don't get it. And he may not get another ring the way it's looking unless he gets it at the tail end of his career.
Could I give a possibility of what the problem is?
Yeah.
A star is less likely to hold themselves accountable if their own fan base doesn't hold them accountable. If you have people in the meet, like I remember when this whole season started, and people and a bunch of people like Shannon Sharp and all them and Nick Wright and all them idiots basically on the media, they were hyping up the Lakers season, even though some people were saying that there could be problems, there could be issues with Westbrook, there could be issues with LeBron. I don't think they plans to work together. They were saying fuck that. They was like, no, they was gonna win a chip, they was gonna go to the finals, they're gonna have a deep run. And when the actual season started and they started fucking up, they did a complete 180 and started saying that they didn't think the season was going to go that good, or they never liked Westbrook, and et cetera, et cetera. That's a problem when somebody already knows that the entire media is going to back them up or going to retract their statements to defend them. They're less likely to hold themselves accountable. So I think if the media, if he knew that the media was going to hold him accountable more, he would have made better decisions. He would have.
I can tell you this. Listen. In the moment, I heard. Listen, y'all.
Listen, in the moment. No, fuck that. I'm done listening to you, bro. I don't want to listen to you no more, nigga.
What? You ain't even cooked or nothing. You ain't even cooked nothing. You just randomly talking.
Yes, I did. I bet you anybody on the panel said I cooked your ass. Fuck out of here,
I've been cooking since I came on this bitch with you.
No, you haven't. No, you haven't.
Go ahead, man.
Emotionally.
Hold on, man. Go ahead. What were you trying to say?
Okay, this is what I'm saying. In a 4-year span, LeBron goes to the NBA Finals all 4 years.
Mm-hmm.
Win back to back, and the 2 that he lose is to the 2 of the greatest power forwards of all time. You dumb motherfuckers.
Nobody was
you dumb motherfuckers.
They're over Carmelo. No.
Max, I got a question though.
We're not gonna do that.
I got a question, Max. No, I got a question. Here's the thing. No, because you stated, which is true. Even though it's true, you know you can't compete. This is what I hate about LeBron, and I'm a fan of him. But even if you know it's true, listen. If you're going through some hard shit in your life or whatever, and everybody's looking at you, are you going to come out here and just show your stack of cards and show your vulnerabilities and weaknesses? That's the issue that LeBron has. He has constantly throughout his entire career shown, whether it be verbally or non-verbally, he doesn't have faith in his guys and sometimes himself at times. That he did with the Miami Heat in press conferences with Wade. He did it recently this past season against the Bucks. He's done it. He's done it against the Warriors when he was down Kyrie. I understand you're second best player with Dellavedova, but you got to be honest though. They should. I thought he could have snagged that series, and I was hoping that he could. But you got to be honest with yourself, Max. I mean, you don't. It might be true inside. Like, listen, if I know Brock Lesnar could beat my ass, I'm not going to come out and I'm getting ready to fight him in a UFC fight. I'm not going to say I have no shot or John Bones Jones. I'm not going to say that.
I understand that. I never did. Y'all hear me ever say I respected him saying we can't compete? No. From a basketball standpoint, in some people's eyes, it's respectable. Some people's eyes, it's not respectable. But like I said, LeBron is different. He's an X factor. This dude built a whole roster top to bottom. And when he get on the court, he got to play and he got to do everything. That's the difference between his situation and the rest of these motherfuckers.
Okay, but Max, hold on. But simple question you asked me, and I'll explain. The question you asked me, you said, but was it true? I said, yeah, it's true. But that doesn't give him an out to go ahead and just admit it to the public. So that question is irrelevant because it's like, yeah, it's true.
Okay, I want to ask you another question. I want to ask you another question. Who has let who down more? LeBron's teammates over the years? He's drafted. I mean, y'all said he had over 75 trades or whatever, right? Or LeBron let his teammates down more over the years? All teams. Evaluation, please.
Well, that's the ancillary question, though. I mean, that's not related to what we're talking about. But
no, I'm asking the question. In your opinion, from the beginning of his career all the way to now,
he's been let down by the yes, but that's not it's not related to what we're talking about. So go ahead. Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
He let himself down, nigga. I can't answer that motherfucking question. Fuck out of here. Not trusting young talent. That's why.
Oh boy.
Fuck out of here.
Well, hold on.
He don't never want to play with nobody young. He always wanted to play with a veteran, with veteran stars.
Listen.
Oh, so that's why AD. Come on, bro. Veteran stars, right?
Get it together, bro.
Wait, hold on. The Cleveland, his organization, and they failed him. That's I think anybody would agree with that. The second time in Miami, it kind of worked because you did get 2-2. I mean, so it was kind of a success. But so I can't count that, to be honest with you. But okay, 2015, injuries got him out. And my only other knock on LeBron is that he's bad at assessing talent. Throughout his entire career, he has plucked and picked the wrong guys incessantly over his career. And then
Kyrie Irving and Anthony Davis is bad picks.
Hold on, bro. Those are the outliers, bro. We're talking about the commonalities. And okay, let me tell you this. And getting guys like Jordan Clarkson and getting guys who wasn't ready yet and wanting Russell Westbrook and wanting this shot. Now, I got to be honest. Listen, because I'm pissed off because he's at the end of his career and I want him to get more rings. Okay, but getting out all that young talent a while ago, that shit, and then you wanted to you wanted to keep certain guys that did not fit your mold. Yeah, you named like 2 or you take 3 phenomenal players. Well, I'm gonna give you 3 because the D Wade, Kyrie, and AD.
Wait, I said no.
Okay, that's fine. But okay, so you named 2 guys. Those are the outliers, bro. I'm looking at the commonalities. He requested a lot more guys than that were not up to snuff. That's all that I'm saying. And I even could see it. Listen. The biggest way he mismanaged his career was staying in Cleveland 1 year too late. When they got beat in 2017, why in the fuck would you stay there knowing Kyrie's gone now? He had an option to go ahead and leave.
Because he loves his town and he loves his team. He ain't no bitch like Kyrie. That's why.
But hold on. But wait. There's context too, though, because Kyrie was on the fence about staying there and not. Now, what he had left, I don't know. But you understand, though, the owner, he got wind from his agent that the owner was trying to get him out of there. He was trying to make a trade for him.
What is you talking about?
No, what happened? What happened?
No, I didn't think he's gonna call another man a bitch because he wanted his own team.
Wait, no.
Hold on. I'm gonna get on his ass. I want to talk to this motherfucker right here. Oh, he wanted.
Wait, no. The problem that you're missing though is that listen, you're missing a big key. They were trying
I
to
really
trade
do.
Kyrie.
What happened when he got his own team, Midtown?
I didn't say that. You're
Answer
switching the
the fucking
goalposts. Stay
question.
on one subject,
No, I'm not.
bro.
No, I'm not.
Stay
We
on
staying
one
on the
fucking
subject,
subject.
bro.
You can't stay
Bro,
on
we
one
staying on.
topic, bro. That's why nobody like debating with you, bro.
Hold on. So, Midtown, you just chimed in and said what?
Like,
What did you
bro,
just chime in and say? What did you just fucking say? Answer the question. What did you just say?
I'm not talking to you, bro.
You ain't gonna repeat what you just said?
Hell no, I'm not wasting my
Hold on, y'all. Listen. Rewind the tape back. I ain't even gonna repeat what the fuck he just said. But when I rebutted it, he wanna get mad and say some old weird shit. When I debunked his motherfucking theory about, oh, well, he just wanted to go to his own team. He wanted his own team. Well, what the fuck happened when he got it, nigga? And then what the fuck happened when he got to Brooklyn and they said, who's the fucking point guard, nigga? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, dude. You don't know basketball.
Bro, shut up. You ain't even making sense.
No, it do make sense, motherfucker. Because he went to yes, it do make sense. Because he went to Boston. He said, "Now I see how he was whining like a bitch. Now I see how hard it is. I really do." So he ran to Brooklyn with KD, and he still ain't got a chip. And then he didn't even want to be the fucking point guard. Ben Simmons is the point guard, and the nigga ain't played one game. Shit is out of hand. How much do y'all want to bet?
You're adding on.
Hold on, listen. How much do y'all want to bet that when Ben Simmons, that when Ben Simmons come back, he will be the point guard. Kyrie will not be the point guard. Nigga, I can bet 100 on that.
Mass,
because he's a bitch-made ass nigga. Mentally, he is not that guy.
Mass, you got a personal issue with Kyrie because you're
bro, it is what it is, bro. I'm telling you what it is, bro. This the dude that ghosted LeBron and the whole team, bro. And then you got mad and wanted your own team. You couldn't handle the pressure, and you ran the KD, bro.
But man, I agree. So you have a personal. That's what I was asking you. You had a personal issue with him. That's fine.
Yeah, but
wait. Hold on. So you gonna agree,
man?
Bro, no, this is bullshit, bro. This is what I hate, bro. This is what I hate about debating and having a conversation with you motherfuckers, bro. When I say something, bro, and I say it straight up, don't add on to it, bro. I told you and I broke down what the fuck Kyrie did, bro. Point blank, period, bro. Now you could try to say I got a personal angst towards him because I said he's a bitch. Guess what? Oh, I got a personal angst towards him. No, wait.
Mockery noises. That's a.
Oh my god, bro! Come on, bro. Listen. We grown men here. We're grown men here. If Texas called me a bitch, I ain't gonna like it, but I'll eat it. You hear me, Texas? If you call me a bitch, I don't like it, but I'm gonna eat it. I'm a grown man. Stop bitching, bro. You sound like a little ass kid. You sound like a girl. Oh my god, this shit out of hand. This shit out of hand, bro. Come on, bro. We talking basketball, bro. Like in the barbershop. You could be in the barbershop. Texas, this dude could not be in a barbershop, bro.
I've been in barbershop. They don't call people bitches in barbershop.
But the argument was initially because.
Come on, man.
Because I have my research right here, but because last night
we ain't talking about the barbershop Draymond and them being. I'm talking about in the hood. They be talking way worse than me. What's wrong with you?
Barbershop every fucking month, nigga. We don't go around calling people bitches and shit.
Okay.
Right. The fuck? We have fucking conversation. We curse each other out.
Just because you somewhere you don't have a conversation like that don't mean that. Because me and my guys, we talk. We do that shit. LeBron's a bitch. Kobe a bitch. That shit.
That's
what you mean? We going at each other. It's just a heated debate going at one another. Like you taking this personal. Like these motherfuckers is really related to you. You know these motherfuckers or something. Like stop the dumb shit.
Justin
I don't have no issue with him, bro.
Justin Bieber.
I broke down what happened, bro. Simply, I didn't add nothing.
You took it personal. All right, you didn't break nothing down. You took it.
All right, bro. I'm gonna leave it alone. Y'all got it. I'm gonna leave it alone. Y'all got it, bro. I'm gonna leave it alone. Y'all got it. Y'all don't want to hold y'all nuts. That's what y'all.
Hey, I want to talk, and you know I wasn't talking about the bitch. Man, you already know I wasn't talking about the bitch subject. Man, you was past the bitch subject.
Did I say he was? Did I say he was a bitch? Like Kyrie Irving is a bitch? I never said that. I said it was a bitch made move that he did. To me, that's a bitch. Okay, you gotta understand
Wait,
the
but Max,
context of what I'm
And
saying.
then that's why I said how he a bitch. I said how he a bitch for wanting his own team. That's when you went on the rant.
Hold on, okay. And then I said, guess what? He is a bitch for wanting his own team because when he got what he wanted, what did he
That's what I
do?
said. How the fuck is a grown man a bitch for wanting his own team? That's what I'm
But
saying.
no. But this is my question. When he got his team, what did he do? Since he ain't a bitch,
I didn't
what did
ask
he
you
do?
that. I didn't ask you that. You always switching the goalposts.
Texas, what did he do when he got his own team? Since he ain't a bitch, right? Oh, he crumbled under the pressure and ran like a bitch. What you mean?
Just like LeBron, right?
Hold on. And guess what? The crazy part about it is, Texas, you know this and I know this. They had a better record in the playoffs without his ass. Facts. Go look it up.
Let me see. Hold on. Because
they went further in the playoffs without his ass. Look it up.
Hey, why do you be loading up your gun, bro, when they backfire, bro? Like, why do you load up your shit?
I'm just keeping it facts, bro.
Your shit backfire every time, folks. Get a different gun, bro. Like, real shit.
I don't know what to tell you, bro. Because if I'm saying something that's not truthful, please tell me right now.
Fuck out of here.
If I'm saying something that's not truthful, please
I'm
tell
just
me
gonna
right
say
now.
this though. I'm just gonna say this: the biggest thing that pushed Kyrie out of the door, because he was on the fence actually initially about going or staying and renewing his contract and extending, but he got wind that Dan Gilbert was trying to was looking to shop him around, and that was stupid. So he said, "You know what? All right, that's it. No more contemplating. I'm on to Boston," and that's what happened. He was on the fence though. But
hey, you know what? I'm gonna ask my woman something. I ain't even gonna ask y'all something. Babe, if I'm a kid, right, and my dad said, "Man, it's time for you to learn how to drive," I say, "Fuck that, man. I'm grown. I know how to do this shit. I want my own car. I go get my own car without my dad's help. Go crash the motherfucker." How do I look? Huh? How do I look? You feel me? Is y'all getting what I'm talking about right now? Is you getting what the fuck I'm talking about, bro? Like, I ain't finna sit here and go ABC 1, 2, 3 to break down how much of a bitch Kyrie Irving was for doing what he did, bro. If you want your own team, go have your own team. But then when you're not successful, now you put yourself in the realm of being fucked up. You feel me? That's all I'm saying, bro. I would not have nothing bad to say. Listen.
like your man's, right?
We're not talking about LeBron. We're talking about Kyrie. So you moving the goalposts, brother. Moving the goalposts.
No.
All right. I'm done. I'm done.
Cooking your shit real fast.
I'm done. Because I already gave y'all examples.
You been done, nigga. You been done. You been done before I left this motherfucker.
Like I said, you can do what you want. I was just saying the dude had a personal issue with Kyrie. Clear he does. He was speaking facts. I was just saying he had a personal issue with Kyrie.
Get shit out of hand, bro. Oh, because I'm a LeBron stan, I got a personal issue with Kyrie, bro. Get out of here.
I don't even know shit about your relationship with LeBron, bro. So I don't even know why you said that.
So Kyrie in 2019 playoffs had 21, 4 rebounds, 7 assists. His field goal rate was 39%.
Nigga ain't won shit since he left Cleveland, bro, and he got saved just to be a champion, bro. He wouldn't even be a champion. Listen. Texas, everybody know this. This is a fact. If LeBron didn't say, I'm coming home, Kyrie wouldn't have a fucking chip. So shut the fuck up, please.
Here's the thing, too.
I never said no shit like that. So you go with the add-on shit. All you doing is adding on to your own feelings, bro. That's all you're doing.
I'm not even in my feelings.
Who's going to make the shot? Who's going to hit the game winner?
Hold on, Nask. Listen.
Wait.
Who the one hit the game winner?
Oh my!
You try to discredit you're discrediting Kyrie Irving. Kyrie Irving was a big part of that championship in 2016. Don't do that shit.
That's true. They both need each other to win. But LeBron
didn't win in Game 7. Kyrie was going off in Game 7. He was going off, nigga.
He matched him for 41. The fuck is you talking about?
You a LeBron James nut hugger.
Both of them niggas scored 41 apiece. So what did you talking about?
Did you forget what I did on your channel, Go Mike? Did you forget what I did on your channel when I cammed up? Did you forget what I did on your channel when we broke down the play and how important LeBron was in that whole motherfucking Game 7, bro?
Okay, so Kyrie get no credit then?
I didn't say that, bro. But the most of the credit goes on LeBron. I'm sorry, brother.
No, it don't. No, the fuck it don't. No, it don't.
Nigga,
No, it
without
don't.
that 41, he wouldn't have won.
Nah, it's about half and half to me, though. If we're gonna be honest,
It's half. It's 50-50, though. They both get half the credit.
Texas, this is the problem. Texas.
It wasn't.
This is the problem. Listen, this is the problem, Texas. I can't just give LeBron 50% credit when he made the block after Kyrie didn't make the shot. Let me finish.
Okay,
he made the block. Go back and look at the tape. That's why
let me say this though. Before Herm goes, Mike, can I go?
He made the block. Listen. He made the block because Kyrie didn't make the shot from the same motherfucking. It was the same play, bro. They ran the same play. Listen. Then when he made the block, then they came back down, and then he said. Then he inbounded the ball on a play. It was a trick play, using him as a decoy to get a pick for Kyrie to get the shot.
To this stuff. Let me respond.
Let me get Herm. Hold on. Time out. Let me get Herm. Let me get Herm take on this because Herm gonna bake on this shit too. Go ahead, Herm.
Let me go after Herm's done.
Herm, you there?
Okay, then I can go right now.
Go ahead, Ted. Go ahead.
Okay. So my response is this to this though, because like we're forgetting that Kyrie had 2 crucial steals towards the end of the game. No. I'm saying it's 50-50. LeBron's my GOAT. Y'all forget that. But here's the thing though. Okay, the clutch 3. But I'm gonna say this though. Outside of maybe Wade, who has LeBron play with unequivocally that can create his shot on a dime? And because he didn't need, anybody that LeBron has had success with, they kind of needed him to help them get their own points to a degree. Kyrie is the only guy outside of maybe Wade and in terms of guard play that could get his shot from anywhere to where he was independent to where he can do that shit himself. And then we're forgetting that he got 2 key steals. He got one on Curry, and then he had another steal from a pass to Klay Thompson, and then he hit the clutch 3. So that clutch 3, I can argue, is tantamount to what LeBron's block. And then you name a couple plays. Kyrie also had 2 key steals, and then he was actually doing a hell of a job defensively on Stephen Curry. And then to my last point, and then Herm can go, or he's off. Okay, like I said, this is huge because LeBron outside of D Wade. Kyrie is the only guy outside of D-Wade that can get his shot off even better than D-Wade from anywhere, however you want, and make it from anywhere beyond 30, mid-range, spin on the dime, or fade away, anything. So that right there in that particular game has to match what everything I said has to match kind of what LeBron did. If you want to give LeBron 55 or even 60%, fuck it, I won't. I'm going to give him 50-50.
That part, bro. Because he made, this is my thing. He made a pivotal block to get to the ball back. Then, then he used himself as a decoy on an inbound pass to get the pick, to get the motherfucking matchup Kyrie Irving needed to get the shot.
What I'm saying is they both had a hand in hand in the series because they both matched up for 41. And all I'm saying is, LeBron did his part. But I'm saying when I look at the totality of it, because he actually got 2 steals that got them other possessions. He did a hell of a job on Stephen Curry. The hottest fucking shooter of the entire season. Hold on. And then, like I said, the 2 steals and that 3. That's all that I'm saying. Like, I'm not going to listen. If you want to give him a little more credit, that's fine. But in this totality, that's fine. But for me personally, I got to go 50-50 because Kyrie has matched what LeBron has done. And actually, Kyrie has also matched LeBron defensively. Hold on. He also got a key block in Game 7 in that same series on Stephen Curry. All I'm saying is, I love LeBron, but I'm not going to allow my bias to outweigh the fact that Kyrie had just equal or almost as equal.
Texas
as
bacon, brother bait.
No, it's not about that. Hold on. But act accordingly. Like what am I capping over here?
Go ahead.
Hold on. Let me get the stats. I didn't get the stats last night, and that's what he got me. I'm going to the stats.
Texas cooking.
Texas cooking. The argument whether or not you want to give him 50-50 for the game or for the series.
He's not cooking. Who led in blocks in the series and rebounds the whole motherfucking finals? He's not cooking.
Y'all talking about the series or the game? Which is the
whole finals.
Okay, I can give him a little more credit then.
I thought you meant the game.
Break it down game by game. Who did what? Break down the whole series.
It wouldn't be no fucking game 7 if it wasn't for grabbing the extra rebounds and doing that.
I'm gonna ask. No. Let me ask this.
Okay, hold on, let me get the stats.
I want X-Men, if you can, break down what did Kyrie or LeBron get game by game, 1 through 7?
All you gotta do is look at
I'm
the
gonna do
average,
that.
I wanted to
bro.
look it up, bro. I don't. I didn't
I'll
memorize
look
all
at
that.
that.
Look, man, how
If
can
you're
it be
talking about
50?
the series, then yeah, I give LeBron a little more credit.
Okay, the
You
series. I
don't,
thought he meant
gotta
the
do all of it.
game. I thought he
Just
meant
like
the game
If you talk
because he
about
said
the
the
closeout
block.
game, yeah, I
The
give you 50-50.
the
It's
finals.
50-50 in the game. Hold on, no,
It's
hold
the
on.
whole
Act accordingly.
series. We're
Hold
not gonna
on.
just do
The
one game. The
finals.
whole
Wait, act
series.
accordingly. Hold on, brother. No, he didn't specify at that time.
if
That's
you
all I
go
was
game
saying.
by game, Kyrie played well half of the games. LeBron did the other half.
Especially game. That's what I'm saying. Game 7. I thought he meant game 7 because he
Let
didn't
me
really say
ask.
like.
Let me ask
The,
after Crowley a question.
the finals,
After
bro.
Crowley, is it 50-50 or not?
No,
I know they act accordingly. He said the game.
What did
I
he
thought he
say?
meant game 7, bro.
no, it's
No,
not
he said
50-50.
no.
It's not 50-50. Okay, so
No,
how much do you give LeBron? How much you give Kyrie?
60-40.
Yeah, yes,
What?
I agree. For the series,
That's
yes.
solid.
For the series, yes.
60-40.
Yeah, that's solid.
60-40?
Yes.
Yes.
That's
Go,
solid.
Mike. Go,
Oh, y'all
Mike.
sound blasphemous as fuck.
Go,
Bro,
Mike.
listen.
This is
So
what I want you
Kyrie
to
get no
honestly do.
credit.
Hear me
Kyrie Irving
out,
gets
bro.
no credit.
Hear me out.
You heard it here first, y'all.
Listen,
Y'all heard it
listen.
here first.
Hey,
LeBron
how,
fans don't give
Hey,
Kyrie no credit
how
hey,
can
go
for the
Mike,
finals
go
in
Mike,
2016.
go Mike,
You heard it
go
here
Mike.
first.
Hey, go
Y'all
Mike.
heard it here first.
I gotta get real debates on this one. You were talking about the block. Since you want to have details in the shit, don't you know J.R. Smith was the reason why Iguodala had to slow down? They had to change
Okay,
up
but
his
LeBron
shot
still got the
for
block.
LeBron to get the block.
LeBron still got the
I'm
block,
just saying.
Herms.
I'm just saying.
It's a
No,
team
what I'm saying.
game.
No,
These LeBron fans,
yeah,
are
Let
giving
me get these stats
LeBron
out.
60% and Kyrie 40. That
that's
sounds
crazy.
stupid.
It's 50-50 because
Hold on.
Kyrie was the clutchest player for Cleveland that whole series.
After Crowley real
His clutch
debates,
rating was high.
y'all
Hold on.
niggas should go to bed.
Herms. This is all I can say, Herms. Motherfucker, you ought to be the most clutch player. Everything you motherfuckers should go down, nigga. Since I'm grabbing all the motherfucking rebounds, doing all the assisting and all the dirty work in
Real
between.
debates, dog. You're a hater, dog. You're a hater, dog.
Nah, but real debates. LeBron didn't have to get all the rebounds.
I
He
bet you
shoots
LeBron wish he had. Hold on.
Thompson
Kyrie, hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and bait real debates. Now, real debates. I was trying to cool off on your ass, but now I'm gonna turn the heat up.
Earlier ago, Mike.
I'm gonna turn the heat up. I'm gonna bake you now. Now I'm gonna bake you. Okay, it's my turn to bake. Now, Kyrie Irving did more for LeBron than AD. That's facts. Those are motherfucking facts.
I never said he did.
ain't done shit nothing like Kyrie for LeBron. These are facts.
Okay,
So
I never
that
said he
alone,
did.
that in itself, if you swap out AD with Kyrie in that series, they probably lose because AD don't got the heart in the game of Kyrie Irving. These are motherfucking facts. Even AD, right? When AD played in 2020, he averaged like 30 points, something like that. Kyrie Irving averaged 40 points the last 2 games on a back-to-back swing.
Okay, so Texas, let me ask you this. If Jimmy Butler beat the shit down her, you gonna go send Kyrie or you gonna go send AD? Because
Jimmy Butler not gonna be in the game. Hold on. Jimmy Butler. Jimmy Butler can't check.
Go get him,
Jimmy
AD.
Butler.
What happened to Jimmy?
Listen. Kyrie Irving is the best teammate LeBron's had in his career. These are facts.
He ain't the best defensive teammate.
Bro, hold on, dog. Availability is the best ability. I don't care how great AD is as a player. That man does not. Hold on, dog. If you add LeBron James right now, who would he take out of Wade, Kyrie, and AD? He will take Kyrie Irving. Because Kyrie Irving is available. Hold on, Kyrie is available. AD's not available.
That's hypothetical, bro.
That's not hypothetical. No, it's not.
Hey, hold on. If you ask him who would he take in their prime, he's gonna say Wade.
Bro, look it up.
Wade.
Look it up. Look up how many games. No, look up how many games Kyrie played for LeBron compared to AD.
Okay, so who
AD
is better
missing all kind of games
for LeBron?
Kyrie Irving did not miss 30+ games playing with LeBron. AD has missed 30+ games twice.
Okay, but guess what?
Kyrie has not.
Kyrie cost LeBron a championship. You don't want to talk about that?
When?
How many?
When he got injured.
Hold on. How many times did AD calls LeBron a playoff season.
Wait a minute.
He calls LeBron last year and this year. Both times. What are you talking about?
So CP3 cost James Harden the championship?
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Because he got injured.
Yes, he did call the championship. Yes, he did.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did. CP3 did cost. Hold on, timeout. I'm answering Midtown. Hold on, timeout. I'm answering Midtown question. CP did cost James Harden championship. And the same thing for AD. AD called LeBron. AD has failed LeBron James the last 2 seasons. So how's he better than Kyrie?
Go, Mike. What was the series lead between Golden State and the Rockets when Chris Paul went down? Can you please tell me?
It was like 3-2 Rockets, I believe.
So you mean to fucking tell me that James Harden, he was what, MVP around that time, wasn't he, y'all? This MVP James Harden, right?
But you're not listening. Here's why he cost them.
It's bullshit, bro. He's not.
Here's why you're not listening. You're off emotion right now, dude. You're off emotion. So you're not comprehending right now. You're just barking. You're not comprehending the facts. When CP3 went down, that whole offense fell apart as a whole. They fell apart. When CP was on the court, they played real basketball. Once he went down, that changed the whole flow. For example, I can bring up last year too. Last year, right? When the Suns played the Clippers. When Chris Paul was not out there, Devin Booker started playing reckless. Very reckless on the court. Once CP3 came back, he put Booker in his right spots to play right. Without CP3, Booker's not going to play the same without CP. CP makes Booker's job way easier. Way easier.
Okay. So
what I'm saying to you is when CP went down, they shot 19 or 23 some shit in a row.
Do we remember that? Do we remember that LeBron actually did? Do we remember that LeBron actually did squeeze out one game against that unbeatable Golden State Warriors team? But James Harden couldn't squeeze out one fucking game though.
James Harden ain't better than LeBron. Harden not better than LeBron. Stop it.
No.
Wait, Harden not better than
LeBron. Hold on. But LeBron didn't have Kyrie or Kevin Love. What the fuck you mean?
No, bro. He got
CP3 did cost that series, dog.
He got swept, man. In 2018 by himself.
Whole team. Hold on. No. Whole team was better.
He got swept. What are you talking about? He got swept.
Hold on. No, I'm talking about when they lost 4-1 the first year.
Oh, when?
They didn't get swept both years in a row. They didn't get 4-0 both years in a row. It was 4-1 one year.
2015, that was 4-2. No,
2017 was 4-1.
But Kyrie was there though. But Kyrie left. You said 20. You said when he had none of them.
But he had Kyrie that first year though, right?
No,
he did.
No, Maz. No,
hold on. He had him in 2017.
Yes, no, he had Kyrie in 2017. He lost 4-1. Hold on, but when he had nobody else there in 2018, the following year, he got swept.
They got swept. Yeah.
We're debates on Cap, nigga. Sit your ass down, nigga. Sit your ass down, nigga.
You can't even give me 10 players better than fucking Ron Artest, bro. You sit up here talking about Bob McAdoo and fucking man, get out of here, dude.
Now you want to talk about shit.
I'm telling you what's real. This nigga sat up here saying, this dude,
too small, nigga. Too small, nigga. Sit your ass down. You too small, nigga.
Sit down, nigga. That's what.
Sit your ass down. Too small, nigga. Too small, nigga. Too small. Sit your ass down.
You don't even know basketball.
Sit your ass down. Sit your ass down, nigga. Sit down on the base. Sit down.
You got barbecue. What you mean? You chiming in and you don't even know basketball and you got barbecue. Go Mike could give 10 players or 15 players better than Ron Artest. His list was fucked up. His list was fucked up.
Hold the fuck up. Hold on, time out. You're doing the same thing Texas did the other night. You was like, why you using other arguments?
Oh, no. This wasn't another stream. This wasn't another stream. This is recently
I was not whining about that. I was addressing.
Here's the catch.
No.
Here's the catch. Here's the catch. Brother Bates. When you threw the left hand, right? And guess what I did? I threw the uppercut with the other hand.
Go, Mike. You barely made it out the fucking water without getting eaten by a shark. If Midtown wasn't bumping his yaps and bumping his
Birdie's
gums
good
on the
enough.
sideline.
Birdie's good enough. As you make it, you make it. As you make it, you make it. As you make it, you make it. I want to hear that shit.
I barbecued you.
Man,
And then, hold on.
You can't even make no barbecue, nigga.
Texas. The fucked up part about it is
You can't even cook, brother, babe. What you talking about?
Texas. The fucked up part about it is listen. The fucked up part about it is these dudes sitting up here didn't mention Gary Payton, Scottie Pippen, or Julius Erving. Both times I gave niggas 2 chances.
And Midtown baked your ass, nigga. And Midtown baked your ass.
He did it again.
And Midtown baked your ass, nigga. Midtown cooked your ass.
Hey,
He cooked me and said what? What did he
He
what did
baked
he
your
do?
ass.
What did he say?
Mash.
What did he say?
He was the one naming
What did he just cook and say?
the defenders.
What did he just cook and say? I would like to know.
When he named the fucking defenders, nigga, you got fucking mad. Fuck out of here, bro.
He switched the narrative. He switched the narrative to say, "Oh, it's 3 spots."
Ain't had shit to
He
do with
changed
your
the whole
top
narrative.
Go, Mike. You try to switch up because you got barbecue.
You
I never
switched it
switched the
up.
narrative.
When I named
You got
defenders, when I was naming defenders, you gonna say, "Oh, that was 3 spot only."
no. I never said 3 spot only. That was Kool-Aid Johnson said just a 3 spot only. What are you talking about?
But
Either way you look at it, y'all switched it up.
But Mike.
No. Don't say y'all because I didn't switch it up.
You was a part of that, y'all.
Go, Mike.
You was a part of
Gave
that,
you a chance
y'all.
to name some players again. Your list was fucked up, bro, and that's facts.
Bro, you switched it up, dog. I can name 40 defenders better than Metal World Peace.
No, you can't. That's a lie.
No. I can name
See what I'm
40
talking about,
defenders.
Midtown? Now agree to this, Midtown.
No.
Agree to
I
this,
can name
Midtown.
50. Hold on.
Agree to
I
this.
can name 50 guys that play defense.
Oh, Jesus. No.
I can name 50.
He just switched it. You heard him, Midtown? He just switched up.
Yeah.
He just
I
switched
can
it.
name 50.
You really
I can name 50 right now. You want to go there?
Let's not
This shit out of hand.
What you want to bet, nigga? Yeah, that's what I thought. You ain't gonna bet nothing. Yeah,
This
you know
shit
what
is out
it
of
is.
hand. Like, what? This shit out of
But
hand.
hold on, Mash. But Mash, the only issue. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, bro.
Yeah, the only issue I have with the big issue that what Mash said is that it's just that. Now I give
Yeah,
Kobe
bake his
in
ass,
terms of-
Texas.
No, it's not. Hold on. No, I just give Kobe the edge. I gave Kobe. Yeah, they mobbed the fuck out of me yesterday, but like
Yeah, they
that's crazy.
did, bro.
We got mob Mass now.
And accordingly, nobody really cooked me. But go ahead.
Nobody mocked him
Hold on.
because
hold on.
when we went to that stage. Listen. Don't say that because that shit is not the truth. This is
No,
my
I'm
thing,
saying
bro.
on air.
Don't bring the heat. Don't bring the heat into your kitchen, and then when you get burned, you want to cry wolf. You turned up as soon as we got back there.
No,
You didn't want to
hold
leave
on,
shit
bro.
alone.
Wait.
Grown man, bro.
Hold
Don't
on,
say
Mask.
nobody mocked you, bro.
Mask. Hold on. Well, see, what you do is you're losing the chronological order, bro. I'm not talking about the backstage. I'm talking about the initial debate. That's what I'm saying, bro. Before it went there, you know what I'm saying? You got to follow. You got to follow detail for detail. I don't give a fuck about the backstage shit. I'm talking about
First
that.
of all, I wasn't trying to mob you. I already had my. Hold on, listen. I want you to know something. I already had my tablet right there to look up the same stat P Rose looked up. I didn't need nobody chiming in talking about, oh, you got cooked. None of that shit.
Mass can't win that debate. Mass.
Wait, hold on.
You did not win that debate. That debate belonged to P Rose.
Yeah, but here's it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even.
P Rose the one that won the
Who did the debate belong to with me and you when we first got up on this panel tonight? That would be me.
I got cooked. I did get cooked.
Mike, hold on.
I did get cooked.
Mike,
but you didn't bait Texas either, though.
One thing, Mike. Hold on.
Okay, that's your opinion.
No, it was not an opinion. P Rose was the one.
Yeah, he gave one stat.
Yeah, nigga, that was
what else did he say in the argument? What else did he say in the argument? He gave out one stat.
Bro.
Act
Stop
accordingly.
fucking capping, bro.
Hold on, act accordingly. Hold on, man, act accordingly. Mask. Mask. Hold on. No, Mask. No. Hear this out. No. I mean, like y'all call even one of the greatest like me have to suffer like T.I. said. But here's the thing. No. Even the greatest, some of the greats have to suffer one time. That's fine. But hold on, real debates. Hold on, bro. No, real debates. No, real debates. I'm talking about. I'm
tired of cooking you in Midtown.
I'm talking about, but no, I'm saying between me and you initially. No, I'm saying because I didn't even research, so that I set myself up. But I'm saying
you got the itis if you go to sleep.
You ain't never baked Midtown. You ain't never cooked Midtown.
He thanked himself when he tried to chime in with you when you was getting barbecued, and then he got put on the grid. This is my thing, Texas. When you chime in, listen, Texas. This is the thing, and then Go Mike tried to run. Listen, y'all. Go Mike tried to run with the narrative. Oh, I don't like nobody double team me. It wasn't no double team because midtown bitch ass was right there on the sideline. Yes, he was.
He wasn't on here. I was going to finish with this.
Texas, am I lying? Texas, am I lying?
He was not on the back. That was in Midtown.
Hold on. I was going to finish.
That was Ghost Town.
No, I just want to finish with this though. No, the two things. I'm just saying because every other debate we've had about the comparisons, that's and then the dudes, just chime in, but that's what they do. But back to this though. My only issue is that I can't put him on the same level as Jordan in terms of being a leader and all these guys because like I said, he doesn't galvanize the troops to play matches intensity as we saw at times this season. And then, like I said, you defended it. I can't defend a man, even if you, like you said, is it true? It's true, but you cannot ever show your vulnerabilities publicly.
I said that's not honorable, and I'm not down with that. But guess what? Texas, and guess what, everybody? We don't control what everybody else do. You can't tell everybody else what to do and how to do it, when to do it. That's life, bro.
We're not criticizing,
but we can.
Okay, but what I'm saying is this, bro. What I'm saying is this: when you critique it, give context of what his situation is. He's not in the same situation as everybody else.
Okay, but
that's the problem.
Like I gave you an example. No. Like I gave you an example. Like the art of war. It's like I said,
it's GM and everything else, bro.
No, but all I'm saying is this.
Jordan and Kobe was just players. LeBron is everything. Do y'all not understand that shit?
All I'm saying, we know that. Hold on. Here. But when you're bestowed the leader, all I'm saying, you know this. You do not. If you want to know what's in a man's heart and listen to what he says, you don't show your vulnerabilities to anybody. Like I said, if you're in a UFC fight fighting John Jones, even if you don't think you can win, you better not think that way. But you don't say it. But then I'm saying. You asked me the question, like, is it true? Yes, it's true. But then the lead on is that you don't go out there and say it. That's all I'm saying. It's not justifiable. I can't control what he's doing. I'm just critiquing it.
I'm not talking about that. My thing is this. When you critique every little thing about LeBron, do the same thing with these other dudes too. Because I don't see that same energy. I don't. I don't
cook in the kitchen. Brother Bates can't cook in the kitchen, man.
No, it's not about that. It's not about that. I mean, but I'm just saying,
conversation. It's not a debate. This is a conversation.
Brother Bates can't cook.
What I do say it's not a debate. It's a conversation. The man got a point.
This ain't no damn debate, bro.
Act accordingly. All I'm saying is that no, I'm saying even if you don't feel it, you don't. And I've gone through a million reasons.
He can cook.
I hear somebody singing from the grill because they ass still frying.
All I'm saying is that LeBron does not galvanize his guys. Like they don't. He can't get guys to match his energy. That's all that I was saying about that.
On that point.
Hey, yo! I'm smoking that real debate pack.
How you smoking a real debate pack and you got smoked? How? You are a pack, go Mike.
Here's my point. Real debates. I understand you're a big
real debate. I'm smoking that pack. Real debate.
We shouldn't talk about these players like they godlike figures. Like that's a problem. You can't like worship players like that. It is gonna mess with your mental health.
Real shit.
My thing is this, bro. He is asked to do everything on and off the floor.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
He has not been. He's not been a consistent defender during the second stint with the Cavs, bro.
Jesus Christ.
Doing defense is part of everything, sir.
That argument is applicable when he was younger, but not now.
No, but during the second stint with the Cavs, he was not a consistent defender during that time.
Real debates on the wall.
He didn't defend at all, though, right?
I didn't say he didn't defend at all.
They went. How many finals they went to when he went to the Cavs?
Now you changing the whole argument, brother.
No, I'm not. Because if you're not defending nothing, your ass wouldn't get to the finals.
You said
period, bro.
Not even.
Bro, it take your team to get to the finals. You stupid.
Okay, so who the fuck the leader is and who the system built around? Can you tell me? I want to answer.
It don't matter who is built around.
But that motherfucker don't play no defense though. But the whole system is built around him, and he leading the team. But he don't play no defense. But he went to 4 straight finals. Man, y'all sound dumb as fuck.
Brother,
You
all
sound
I said was
stupid,
that
nigga.
Can't cook, nigga.
has to do everything. I'm saying if you're not playing consistent man-to-man defense, you're not doing everything on the court.
And that's the problem.
I was correct.
Okay. And listen, I agree with that. I agree with that. But can you cut a motherfucker a little bit of slack? They got to do everything. Vice versa, motherfucker like Kobe and Jordan, and all they got to do is fucking score and play defense.
Wait, Mass, hold on, Mass, can I say this though? Hold on, because I got some stats right here. No, here's the thing, bro. 07, he had to do almost everything. But when he went to the Cavaliers, I understand him and Kyrie had to shoulder a lot of the scoring. J.R. Smith also, he had a 20-point game, okay. But here's the thing: Thompson, the Tristan Thompson was getting 10 rebounds. LeBron was also getting. No, but I'm saying LeBron had help from other guys as it pertains to intangibles, like in terms of the defense, because J.R. Smith was actually a demon in that series defensively and helping stymie. Oh, okay. But I'm saying, and then also Tristan Thompson, like I said, he had double-digit rebounds. LeBron also did, but he had help with that rebounding, and then he also had help from, I think, Shaq playing defense, and then you had Kyrie, obviously, as an offensive guru, along with LeBron. Oh, I'm saying, no, LeBron had help in that series in 2016. That's what I'm saying. Because you had guys that did everything on the court that you needed to win.
This harks back to a point I've been making. You replace LeBron with Jordan or Kobe in any of these fucking situations, these teams is dusted.
No. I think Jordan actually gets a 2016 win. That's just me though. But any other series, I don't.
Dusted. Because they can't do everything, and they're gonna run out of fucking energy trying to do it.
Where's the base they getting cooked, man?
No. It's the truth. It's just the truth, bro. Look. Kevin Durant. Listen. Kevin Durant and Jimmy Butler are key examples of great players that try to be like LeBron, and they can only sustain it for one game, and they burn out.
Hey, but Butler, this is besides the point. Butler had a phenomenal.
No, listen. You ain't listen to what I said, Midtown. I said when they try to sense. You're not listening to what I'm saying.
You making my fucking head hurt, bro.
Midtown baking your ass again. Midtown baking.
He's not. How's he baking me? He ain't even saying it
again. Nothing. He ain't baked shit.
He baking again.
How don't that make sense? What he just said.
How it don't make sense? How it don't make sense? What I just said.
Man, shut up at the phone. You can bake too, nigga.
They ain't getting baked shit.
Shit out of here.
Can't bake, nigga.
Cap shit. Nigga just hate.
Dad can't cook.
Super capping,
bro.
Super capping.
Man, Midtown baking, you punk ass niggas. Fuck out of here.
Man, this is the same dude that told me I'm capping for saying Dr. J the #1 rated defensive player, and I had to put him up on game.
I didn't say that. What you mean? I didn't say that.
You did. Yes, you did. Even Midtown said you was capping.
I ain't never say that.
Yes, you
I ain't
did.
never said that.
Yes, you did.
I ain't never said that. I said Dr. J is the best defender I've
No,
ever
you
seen.
didn't. No, you didn't.
What you mean?
Oh, Jesus.
I said that means the best defender I ever watched, like I ever saw.
Ooh.
Hey, this is all I'm saying, bro. I just want all of y'all favorite players to be GM. Listen. I want all of y'all favorite players to just do this one time and win the finals. I want you to be the GM. I want you to be the best player on the team. I want you to lead. Hold on, wait a minute. I want you to lead the team in assists, rebounds, motherfucking scoring, be versatile on defense, and the whole system be built around you. Who did that ever in the finals? Ever in a whole playoff run? Who ever had to hold that down? Who ever had to deal with all that? Who? Please tell me.
Every great player has done that shit.
No, they ain't. That's a lie.
Maybe for short stints, but not as long as LeBron.
Right. Let's be honest.
Man, LeBron has done all that and got 4 chips.
It's hard, man. It's hard to win chips by yourself.
Guess what? Go, Mike. He lost against all bums when he lost, okay? I just want to let everybody know that. He lost against all bums when he lost.
He lost,
How
though,
do you
man.
make all those trades for 4 chips?
I ain't gonna say he was by himself, but he lost, man. I mean, what? It is what it is.
He did all that trading for 4 chips.
That's a lot.
That's not impressive.
That's a lot of chips.
It's not.
Hold on, wait. That Cleveland chip is like 2 or 3. Fucking wrong with you? That's after a 52-year drought. This is hometown team.
They got that 2K shit. They got that 2K
Hold
shit.
No, I'm being real. Anybody would tell you that chip right there that's a different type of chip.
2K right now.
That's a different kind of chip, bro. That chip right there is more. Listen, that championship he won in Cleveland is worth more than any fucking title you could count Kobe or Mike ever won, bro. And I'm being dead serious. I am dead serious.
You on that 2K shit, man?
What title year Kobe or Mike won a title that was more important than LeBron coming back home winning after a 52-year drought? Can I get an answer?
That chip does not hold more weight than that chip that Walt Frazier won for his team.
We talking about Kobe and Mike. We ain't talking about Walt Frazier. We talking about Kobe and Mike.
As a matter of fact, Dirk Nowitzki's chip is more impressive.
Hell no, nope.
Yes, it is more impressive. Yes, it is. That man beat LeBron, Wade, and Bosh all in their prime.
And LeBron came back from a fucking 3-1 against the best team ever.
And LeBron had 2 All-Stars with them when he did it.
Okay, but that's fine. It's a team game. Man, so what you saying?
And Dirk only had 1 All-Star with them when he won that title.
This is the key thing y'all forget. If LeBron didn't do everything and do all the shit in between, these dudes wouldn't even get open or even have the opportunity to win a fucking game playing on his team. That's the whole reason why shit works with LeBron when he plays everywhere he goes, because he does everything and he makes everything so much easier for everybody else, regardless if you're a superstar, star, role player. Let's keep it real.
You ass stay capping real debate.
Texas, please chime in on this.
You love capping, man.
This shit out of hand.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, bro.
Go ahead, man.
Okay, outside. Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead. No.
I'm saying like defense, because 2 things. I just want I want Kyrie to go ahead and let KD be the lead guy in this series so they can fucking fail, so I can see KD and those boys fail. I love Kyrie. And listen, I think if Kyrie's smart, if Kyrie's smart, or you're a KD fan, if Kyrie's smart, he would take his ass back to, because think about it, if they don't win it this year, I think it's best for Kyrie to possibly, I don't know if the money will work, because Kareem said the money could work, but would Kyrie want to try to join LeBron again? But then defensive players are incredible for me, because I've always said that he's his best.
What's gonna happen, Mike? What's gonna happen, Mike, if Kyrie join LeBron and AD? What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen?
That's gonna prove my point.
Wait. I think it's possible,
though. It is.
I think it's possible.
Prove my point.
I think it's possible because. No, I think it's possible because I look at his comments in 2018 when he said he knew how hard it was to lead and stuff. And when it does not work out here in Brooklyn this year, I think Kyrie's going to be forced to make a tough decision, because who else are you going to join? You can't join Golden State. You can't join the Suns. He's going to want a contender. And I think if
Kyrie joins LeBron Texas and they win 2 chips, I'm gonna give all the credit to Kyrie.
But here's the thing too, though. Kyrie might get the more credit because he's younger. Because no. You gotta understand this. At this point in LeBron's career, and he's gonna be 38 at the end of the year. That's scary now. We're in scary territory because LeBron now, and I said it, he's gonna have to be the second, if not the third option, getting especially closer to 40. Because for y'all to even think this guy can keep doing what he did last year up and down the court, it's insane. I think you're going to really run LeBron to the ground. You already see he's succumbing to injury. So I think it behooves the Lakers to get another marquee player and then have LeBron be sometimes the third option. Because I just don't like LeBron. He's going to have to average about 22 points, get you about 6 assists, and then snag about 7 boards. And he cannot exceed 31 minutes. Me and Lamont talked about this. I said we already knew Russell's a bad thing, and then he kept sticking on to it, and that's just crazy. But he knows basketball, FYF. But here's the thing too, though. Yeah. I said if LeBron exceeded 33 minutes this past season, and I'm on record on Kareem's thing about that beginning of the season, because we agree a lot. But it's just that if he exceeds 33 minutes, which he did, that's not looking good for the team. So I mean, Kyrie, I think it's a good chance Kyrie would go back to LA, because I think he swallowed his pride. And the
the only way LeBron doesn't play over 33 minutes a game is if you give him the proper roster where he doesn't have to do everything and force a lot of stuff.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
But once again, this harks back to LeBron's fucking roster, not LeBron. The dude damn near was a scoring champion this year, bro. Don't try to put this shit on LeBron.
Oh no, I'm not doing that, bro. No. I'm saying you look at the simplicity of how old he's getting. He's gonna be 38, and then the only issue is that I think LeBron's gonna have to be your third option in a lot of these games, except for the big games in the playoffs. Okay, that's fine. We'll go for the gusto, but listen, you can't. He has to be able to get you. You got to bring in Kyrie or something. I think it's a good chance he can come once this shit falls apart for the Brooklyn Nets. I mean, or get you a very good guard if you can, and then surround the team. Get another solid big man who's a mid-level or a little less than that in terms of money-wise. That's active on the boards, and then you get surrounded with two good 3-point shooters. This team win the championship with that roster, and then you can still keep some of your other assets like Stanley Johnson. Stanley Johnson's already locked in, so you got another defender over there, and then Reeves, a defender over there, and a guy who can create a little bit of offense. We saw he got 41, I believe, towards the end of the season. And there's another thing I'm gonna say too. I hate people who say THT's not a good player, because I'm a LeBron fan, but I can also say this too, though. I think some of these guys who play with LeBron, as we all know, their games get stagnant, and they really it's pressure, and then sometimes they just might feel intimidated. But you saw what this kid did. He had a 40-piece, I believe. He had 40-piece towards the end of the season. I mean, THT's not a bad player. It's just casual people are saying that because they're going off of, everybody shines when they don't play with LeBron. That's for a good or bad, because some guys do get intimidated, and some guys just, it is what it is. But
hey, Texas, when you start talking about Kyrie Irving joining the Lakers with LeBron,
I'm telling you,
and I started slobbing at the mouth, and my eyes watered.
I'm just saying.
I know for a fact that if LeBron say not one, not two, not three, he's really telling the truth this time.
I'm just saying, what is a better fit in terms of being a contender? Because the Lakers are not a contender right now, but you insert Kyrie and just pray to God AD's healthy. I mean, because I think LA can afford to get max money, I believe.
It's game over. They win. They lose like 2 or 3 games the whole playoffs with them.
They just better not give Zach LaVine. They just better not give Zach LaVine that money. Oh God, hell no! You cannot. Don't do that. I'm scared of that. Because they can afford, I think they can afford to shell out a big contract for a superstar, and then they'll have you. Listen, I said it. LA's only missing like one phenomenal piece and like 2 other complimentary pieces off the bench with AD and LeBron.
That's a lot.
And then you still got Stanley. Yeah, but it's possible. And then you still got Stanley Johnson defensively. He's already signed to that minimum. And then you got I think Reeves. Isn't Reeves still on his rookie contract? Yeah. So or something like that. I think so.
What they gonna do with Russ?
Well, he already signed in. He already opted in, I believe, right? So you got to go ahead and ship his ass out. I mean, that's the problem, though. Because who has to eat that contract? That's the problem. So
I don't know.
I mean, why they playing, bro? Just go grab Kevin Love and Kyrie, man. Add it on to AD and let's run it. Let's run it.
If you get Kevin Love, you gotta sign for like $2 million. Because I mean, Kevin Love and then another 3. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And then you
go get JaVale McGee. Let Kendrick Nunn heal up. He could be the backup point guard. Let's Kyrie, Kevin Love, AD, and LeBron, bro. We can fit that shit in there.
It's just about listen. That would work. It's just listen. Is Kyrie gonna swallow? I think he's swallowing his pride. I think that's the only contending team. Like once he gets there, will be a contending team. I mean, that's the best fit because listen, you can compete with the Warriors at that point because if you get a McGee or you get an active, long body big man to play with AD, you're gonna suffocate the Warriors in the paint. But then now you got Kyrie and all these ancillary parts, Kendrick Nunn, and then you still have guys that can space the floor out and Melo and Kevin Love. I mean, you still got LeBron. So I mean, but it all depends if Kyrie's gonna want to swallow his entire pride and go back and play with LeBron. I think he will, because think about it. You're going to win at least 2 more rings, Kyrie, and you're still kind of young. But then you'll have the range, especially with LeBron he'll be 38. He's not. Listen, LeBron's not gonna have the energy to try to take over like he did in Cleveland. So it's gonna be his show, him and AD, and then LeBron can do what he does in big moments. But I don't know.
This is my thing.
Mm-hmm.
This is what possibly could get Kyrie to come back to LA. He made a statement and said, I want to be with somebody that can make big time shots like me.
Yeah, he's like KD, but KD can't do it. And see, man, this is the problem. Like I said, I go back to yesterday. I made myself, easy to cook because, like, I hate KD, and I'll never get baked again from that bullshit. But the thing is that I went off my emotions to where I said, because I don't like KD after he left, really OKC, but because his game, and then they brought and even before he read off the stats, I caught myself if y'all noticed, I said, oh shit, yeah, KD's defensive rating was probably up and everything, because you remember Kyrie was out. Y'all remember that before the mandate got lifted, and then
this is KD's second best defensive rating compared to his rookie year, which is.
But here's the thing, though. No, here's the thing. That's what I'm saying, because I caught myself before even P Rose read it out. If y'all listen, I was like, oh fuck, I fucked up because I was like, oh, because Kyrie was out all that time. He didn't, and James Harden is already gone. So of course that means you got to do what? You got to fill the stat sheet even more to keep your team in contending. So that was pretty much a slam dunk that I gave away. But it's just like, listen, I still want the ball in Kyrie's hands. I don't give a fuck what the career stats say. I still want the ball in Kyrie's hands over KD because that's just how I feel.
That's fine, Texas. But I'm a fair man, and I'm gonna say that to begin this by saying this: Kyrie Irving, if you lose this year, bro, that's an indictment on your career. Last year was not an indictment. You were injured. 2015, not an indictment. You were injured. But when you healthy and you got KD and you got the game and you lose and you already ran from Cleveland and said you wanted your own team and you were sick and tired of being in the limelight with LeBron and everybody giving him the credit. So this is where we at with this now. He's starting to look back, bro. If he loses this year, he starts to look very bad, bro.
It's an indictment on Kyrie. It's not an indictment on, and I'll address 2 players. It's an indictment on Kyrie from the standpoint of, he took this selfish narrative, and that's gonna haunt him until he can fix it. Now it's gonna haunt KD the most, legacy wise, because obviously you went to this team and to win when you had a stacked team in terms of overall ability in OKC to go to join a great team, and then you can't do it over here, you can't do it over there. And the biggest thing is that Kyrie is going to show up. Now that's why sometimes I hate the stats sometimes, because Kyrie's going to, he's going to bring his game. He had 39 for 40 burger. But KD, I trust KD to fold quicker than I do Kyrie. I know that goes against the stats, but I trust KD to fold quicker than Kyrie, because a lot of people, if y'all pay attention, they're saying, a lot of the NBA experts are saying that they'd rather have Kyrie with the ball than KD. Now, I understand, I'm a stats or facts guy, but sometimes that shit is deceiving because Kyrie's up for the moment. We've seen KD wilt under pressure, and we've seen him rise, but we've seen him wilt a lot of times too. Like we saw him against a young Tatum, and Kareem made a video about how because Kyrie doesn't play any games with these young guys, right? Kyrie's going to take their heads off. KD just showed you what he's shown you in his entire career, that he's soft, and I trust KD to fold quicker than I trust Kyrie. That's just how it goes.
I agree with you 110%, 10% on that. And I want to add,
and that was my argument about the whole clutch thing. I know stats say otherwise, but I just have a hard time with KD and Kyrie and saying, KD, give me the bucket. No, Kyrie, give me a bucket. And another thing too, have you seen the percentages? I have to look that up because I'm a stats guy too. I got lazy yesterday. I'm gonna be honest, and I paid for it. But Kyrie can score on all levels. How many times did we see KD constantly pull up that lazy ass, bogus, fucking bullshit shot when he had opportunities to attack the rim? Kind of how they knock LeBron for, but only LeBron is 37. KD still 33. He was passive before, even sometimes last year. But so
KD
that's
is
why I'm
not strong
saying
in his position. Kyrie is fucking strong as hell, bro.
it is what it is, though. But it is what. Hey, it doesn't matter. It is what it is. You still can't go. You still can't get it. You still can't score any kind of way you want, like Kyrie. I don't care what the reason is.
That's what I'm saying. But I'm just giving you that reason, bro. It's a strength factor.
I know.
And Kyrie in better shape, I believe, too.
Yeah.
It's crazy how y'all describing them two, because that's how me and my brother play on the court. But my
Which
brother
feeds my point.
40 shooters.
That's why I
It's
say
another thing too, though. I already said this
Yeah.
multiple times. I truly, honestly believe this, bro, and I know it's not proven. I truly, honestly believe that Kyrie, Kevin Durant, and James Harden all came together because it's a good look and they thought they can win. But another reason why is to take down the king, and they hate LeBron, especially Kyrie and KD. Think about it. Think about all their history of going against LeBron. The most pain the most pain that James Harden suffered was when? Losing the finals, right? The most pain that Kevin Durant suffered was when?
Oh, definitely losing the finals. He was crying. I mean, yeah, but
okay. And the biggest headache and the most pain Kyrie had to go through in his career was when? When he had to go to fucking Boston and leave LeBron, right?
When he got injured, nigga.
No. When he had to leave. When he had to leave Cleveland. And went to Boston.
I don't know though. Hold on. Let me tell you why, man. Hold on. I don't know because it's kind of close. Because listen, if you put Kyrie on that team, and KD almost got him over the hump, but he didn't. You insert Kyrie in that bitch. I mean, from a psychological standpoint, you're like, damn. If I had been out there, I know we would have got it. And you can't tell me anything other than that. They would have won. They had him. So I think that kind of eats at him.
Who you talking about? The Thunder series?
No, I'm talking about the last year. Listen, all I'm saying is that because KD almost got it done himself, but I'm saying from a mental standpoint, I think it hurts Kyrie a little bit more from the step. Hold on, his pride got hurt in Boston, but his but I think that his it demoralized him from the standpoint of having another opportunity because if he's on that team, they definitely get past the Bucks. And then there you go. It's the absence, but I think his pride got fucked up in Boston. But then his just the whole torment of not being on the court fucked him up last year. But back to the Kyrie Irving thing, which is why. Listen, I know what the stats say. I don't give a. Now this is one of those rare occasions. I'm gonna say I don't fuck those stats. I don't care about those stats. Give me Kyrie Irving with the ball because I'm gonna take the guy who has range like KD. Who's also slightly more efficient, but then I'm also take the guy who can also get to the rim and who can break anybody and everybody down off the dribble. So P Rose, good on you for looking at the stats. Fuck those stats, bro. I'm taking Kyrie in it. Just give me a bucket. I'm taking Kyrie, man. And a lot of
I will too. I will take Kyrie also. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like. Bro, that's why I don't like nobody throwing false narratives on me. Like, I hate KD, I hate Kyrie. Like, man, if I hate the motherfucker, I'll tell you, okay? I don't need to be doing all this extra ancillary talk about, you know what I mean? Like, I don't need to beat around the bush. If I hate you, I hate you. If I don't like you, I don't like you. But if I say it's a bitch-made move, it is a bitch-made move. Just like KD going to a team that he was down 2-3.
That was the bitch's move.
Down 3-1. That's a bitch-made move. That don't mean I hate KD.
So was it? So I'm just asking the question. LeBron had on any team. Everybody know he wanted to play with Wade. I was mad that he went to Miami because he didn't have to go to Miami to win no chip. That's just my opinion.
He could have went to Chicago.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He could have went anywhere. He didn't have to just go to Miami. Everybody get mad when you talk like that. I'm saying when you rebuttal that shit to LeBron, just speaking facts, motherfuckers get mad. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers get mad and shit.
Another thing too was that I think you're right. He could have won in Chicago, but I just think. But listen, he saw that, but he's like, well, D-Wade's my friend, and anybody who knows LeBron, and this is another knock I have with him. I think he likes to be buddy with people, and to what I was telling Maz, I can't say he was a better leader than Kobe, but from the standpoint of Kobe, listen, I know he was an asshole, but Kobe could galvanize the guys to match his energy throughout LeBron's, not all of his career, a lot of his career. We look at Miami Heat at when they played against the Spurs. He was busting his ass, but then it's a correlation effect. These guys never matched LeBron's intensity. We saw it in LA at times where he was trying to step it up, but they still weren't following suit. And like I said, he's a vocal leader. But when guys like Russ and other guys, not just there, but when guys do their own thing, it's not. You see their game stays the same. You could tell that nobody. You can't tell me, like Matt said, he's talking behind the scenes. You can't tell me that because these guys' game from this game is still the exact way it was this time. LeBron, you're the most powerful commodity in the NBA. I think he still kind of is, but even 4 years ago, you were. So why aren't you leveraging your power, not just in the office? Why aren't you going to leverage your power on the court and get these guys in line? It's not about being an asshole, but you got to kind of listen, a leader is somebody that you can follow by example, somebody that is also vocal and that can galvanize the troops. That's the only thing on LeBron. A lot of his teams don't follow suit. That's the only thing.
Yeah, and you're gonna get mad. And if you a big fan of basketball, bro, you're gonna get mad at that type of play. Not it's not the play style. Like just your heart, but you have to switch it up. You don't gotta always switch your game up. And it ain't about switching your game up, bro. It's just about switching your heart up and showing your effort at times. Like he be so scared of getting embarrassed, bro. Like, bro, everybody get embarrassed in life, bro. Like that ain't shit, bro.
But like I
You
say,
can't be scared to fail. I'm just saying, bro. You can't. He can't be scared to fail, bro.
But
That's
let me
just like
say
taking a
this.
test. I'm just saying, bro.
Go on,
That's just like taking a test and shit. You can't tell yourself I'm finna fucking fail before you take the fucking test.
How was LeBron scared to fail, and he knew he knew that Dwayne Wade had injury issues
I'm
before
not
he got to
talking about. I'm
Miami.
just saying, period, bro. I'm just saying, period.
See,
Period.
listen,
Like I'm
I
just
blame
saying, period.
LeBron. I blame LeBron for a lot of things, but I blame like why the fuck did you stay in Cleveland? This is what I'm saying. He mismanaged his entire career. Why would you stay and listen? When Kyrie left, you should have left behind him. You knew that you weren't going to have any kind of other pieces to compete with that team over there, which is Golden State. So why did you stay there? Loyalty was a big problem, and people say he's not loyal, but I think loyalty is kind of a big problem for LeBron. But and then like I say, fuck Hollywood right now, bro. Go to Philly where you have the shooters around you. You still had Embiid, and you still have what's his name? And I'm gonna tell you this though: if James Harden could ever step his game up, Philly could be a problem. But I'm gonna tell you tonight, I watched Jimmy Butler. Oh my God, man, that dude looked complete. Did y'all see that? I don't know if you saw it. Like he was stepped back, he was driving to the rim.
Can he do that? Can he do that for a whole series?
See,
I want
that's what
him
I'm
to do it
saying.
for a whole
That's what I'm
series.
saying. Exactly. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's been not a knock on Jimmy Butler. He's Texas made. Shout out to him, but it's just like he doesn't put it together every time. But like if that Jimmy Butler, I'm not saying 45 points, give me 30. If that Butler right there he had spring in his step. He was leaping and everything. If that shows up, that's a superstar. I mean,
Jimmy Butler is still in the star. Like I understand.
Oh no, he's not going to be a superstar now. No, he's too.
He's still in the star. Like he had a chance to be a superstar. Like his peak was Philly. That was his peak. Not the finals against LeBron. His peak was Philly. That was the best Jimmy Butler. Period. Defensively, all that.
I don't know. I look at those stats. I mean, the Chicago.
Right.
Like
Chicago, that's where
that Philly Jimmy Butler. Listen, that Philly Jimmy Butler was hitting some motherfucking shots,
that's
bro.
bullshit. That's bullshit. Hold on. I remember that. And I'm sorry, bro. And I'll get the stats here because here in just a minute. No, he was like the fourth option on that team. Hold on. He was behind Embiid. He was behind Simmons. And a lot of nights that year in the playoffs, Tobias Harris was actually the second or third guy, however you want to rotate them. Nah, Butler was like a third or fourth option on that team.
I'm talking about defensively. Defensively, that's one of his best years.
Oh, I'm talking about his entire. Okay.
Yeah. Now, as far as the offensive and defense, of course, with the Miami Heat, the year he went to the finals, that's his best year to me.
Oh yeah, that year. But yeah, and then he had like hit the 20. I forgot what one of his last season in Chicago. But okay, yeah, I thought you were saying like
Like
yeah.
I kind of like Minnesota Jimmy Butler, but that's just me.
Yeah.
I mean, he was all right, but then when LeBron hit that clutch fadeaway in his face, I'm like, fuck, you're dead.
Yeah.
And then they hold on. This is another thing, Texas. They said LeBron ain't got nothing in his bag. Do you remember the fadeaway game? What was it 2017?
No, 2018. He was hitting fadeaways against the Pacers and the Raptors.
Raptors. Yep. He hit like 7 fadeaways in a row.
He was hitting
like
fadeaways off the glass against Indiana too.
Off the glass. These ain't just swishes like Kobe and Jordan. These is off the glass. Like I'm purposely kissing this bitch off the glass, bro. Like this dude is talented, bro, beyond compare. Like I could, this shit out of hand.
Nah, he's talented, but I'm just gonna say from the offensive standpoint, Kobe's game is much more polished though, because you understand, you know this. I mean, James when he was younger, a lot of his buckets came from power ball, but I don't blame him because that was his body. But now his game is matriculated, and ever since 2017, he's become a more complete player. But like Kobe Bryant, he like when it comes to footwork, that was him. I mean, footwork when it comes to the spin move, half spin, over the shoulder, fadeaway, bank shot.
LeBron got a pretty good spin too.
Yeah, I know
and hold on. Let's not forget that same series. How did he close that series out, Texas? What move did he use to close the series out? Hold on. Going across his body, a left hand floater.
But my only thing is
left hand floater, bro.
No, But my only thing is Kobe built his lifestyle for doing it his entire career. LeBron started developing that in 2017 in year 14, 15. That's all that I'm saying. Kobe did it once he got out of the weeds and got off the bench, Kobe, that was his trademark since the 2000. That fadeaway, semi-fadeaway stop, pop. That's why I say Kobe's more lethal, because he's been doing this shit since.
But you remember also that LeBron did that keto diet or whatever, his second and third year in Cleveland, and he lost all that weight. So he focused more on skills. Even 2017, bro. Did you know how many dunks he had? I think that year he had the least dunks ever in his career.
Hold on.
Wait.
It was about skill too, but that was about speed.
But key point though that you mentioned, you said 2017 though, and that's what I said. 2017 is when I saw LeBron's game shift to where he mastered the fadeaway. But all I'm saying is Kobe, his bag is deeper. I'm from a skill schematic standpoint, for being honest, because that's what I'm saying. I mean, because what you're saying earlier,
you don't need a big bag when you way more talented.
Exactly. That's what I told you.
He don't need all the dribble moves and all the shooting from different angles like Kobe. Bro, LeBron can dribble, bro.
No,
he just don't need to listen. He just don't need to do all that extra shit, bro. He don't need to, bro. He's big and stronger and faster than most guys.
I know all that. Y'all be talking to people like we don't know his game or some shit. Like you talking to me. I was a LeBron, bro. I was a LeBron James fan. I know his move. I know all his moves.
No, I'm not saying that about his moves. What I'm saying is he don't need to do double crossovers behind the back, all this extra shit, bro. He do one simple move, drive that fucker, dunk it home on you. A lot of people can't do that, bro.
Right. When he was on a mic.
Do you know the reason why he stopped doing that?
The reason why he stopped doing what?
Playing dominant.
He still do it. He just do it in spurts because he's older.
I just want to point out he was doing it a lot in Miami. Like he was doing a lot. He did a lot offensively in Miami, but then he kind of stopped during the second stint with the Cavs. I feel like when he was in Miami, he was way more unstoppable because he has so much in his bag.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Wait, no. You're right. Now the Boston Celtics when the court
that's the most he played. And that's the most he played off ball.
That's what I'm saying. I wanted to see that LeBron. That LeBron was the best version of LeBron I've ever seen.
I kind of I actually agree because But I'm saying
different
like,
roster, different coaching. It's
It
not
don't
gonna be
matter
the
about
same.
that. It don't
It
matter about that.
does.
That's the real LeBron James.
That's LeBron. That is
the real LeBron James.
Yes,
The Laker is
LeBron
not
that
the real
everybody
LeBron
is trying
James.
to remember. Like that's LeBron that everyone remembers. When we're talking about how talented he is.
See, LeBron was forced to have to.
You don't supposed to try
LeBron
to
was
create.
forced to have to fade away because he was old.
Right. Yeah.
But I still got LeBron over Kobe, but I mean, I just don't like, I just call things how I see them, to be honest. But it's just like, but LeBron to me overall, I got him over Kobe. But it's just like, but I know Kobe, but Kobe made his living, y'all. Like I said, since the genesis of his career of mastering that craftsmanship of doing all of what he did. That's all that I'm saying. LeBron, okay, What?
Believe that Kobe Bryant, I'm not sure. He has the highest field goal percentage for anybody amongst any player ever when it comes to difficult shots and contested shots. So he's Mr. Make It. He's Mr. Make It over 3 or 4
He got the
people.
most misses in his career. Yeah.
Right, yeah. But the problem is that attitude sometimes fucks him up. Oh, I'm finna take this fadeaway jumper over 3 people instead of passing the ball. That's all I'm saying, bro. I'm not taking away nothing from Kobe.
You only looking at one game, but you only critiquing.
I didn't even bring up a game. I'm just saying. I'm just bringing up. I didn't bring up no game.
Like 3 people on the Phoenix, bro. Like, come on, bro.
No.
That's defensive play. Like he always get triple team, double team. So his shots gonna look like that. Because he breaking down the offense. He breaking down defenses and schemes. Do you know how many defensive schemes he had to break down?
That's every great scorer though, bro.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I know that.
But the other great scorers scored efficiently though. That's
the problem.
He was taking too
and
many.
Then hold on. This is the thing. LeBron scored efficiently and did way more than the rest of them niggas. And that's facts. Look at the stats.
And see, that's where the argument for me comes in that I haven't bet over Kobe, because we all know this. You're pointing the obvious. I mean, LeBron is better, not really because of his scoring. He does that as well as anybody, almost. But what separates him is his body mass, his ability to play 1 through 4, his ability to engineer an offense, rebound, passing at his position, as well as a lot of people that we've seen. So that's why you incorporate that. If we're looking at only the offensive side of the ball, then yeah, we're going to be probably calling Jordan superior or other guys. But that's why I put LeBron definitely over Kobe. I mean, that's not even an argument as an overall player.
But hold on, Texas. If I use Mike's criteria about rebounds being very important on offense, and about assists being very important on offense. If I'm damn near scoring the same amount of points as you, and I'm grabbing more boards for us to get more possessions to score more, and I'm way more efficient with my passing, not turning the ball over, giving y'all a dime so we can keep scoring, who is really better on offense, Texas?
Yeah, that would be LeBron as an all-around offensive player. He's talking about
it won't be because he's leading team.
I will give it to Kobe and Jordan.
No, he won't be because he got 10
not better than LeBron.
No, he won't be. He's leading the playoff in
turnovers.
I want to point out, we're talking about rebounding.
I'm just saying that.
I'll say this though to you.
Hold on. Time out. I've heard enough bullshit from Brother Bates. Brother Bates.
Shit, bro.
Brother Bates. I'm about to put you in a body bag, tie the shit up, pour bleach on top, and
because if you doing, go ahead.
Let me go ahead and bake his ass real quick. Here's why you sound bad, Brother Bates. Here's why you sound bad. Name me the shooter that Kobe had on Mike Miller level.
Somebody Mike Ackles.
Robert Horry.
Somebody
Derek Fisher. Clutch guys can hit the 3. Robert Horry, Derek Fisher.
Okay. So he had. Okay, hold on. Robert Horry is not on the same level as Mike Miller.
Yes, he is.
Stop it.
Yes, he is.
Stop it. Stop it. Mike Miller has more threes made than Robert Horry.
Okay, who got more titles though?
Oh, you're not listening,
This
nigga.
nigga just
This
changed the
man had
goalpost again.
hold on. I don't need everybody jumping in. This man had multiple shooters better than Kobe shooters. Mike Miller, Ray Allen, Sam Bannader. Should I really keep going?
I know
Kyle Korver, J.R. Smith. Should I keep going? What? Who said that?
Miller though. The only person we talking about is Mike Miller.
I didn't just say you. Hold on. I'm gonna say it again. And if you can't comprehend, I'm gonna have to attack your ass full blown blast. I said Mike Miller, Ray Allen, Kyle Korver, J.R. Smith. Those four guys alone is better than anybody Kobe had as a strapper.
Okay, Kobe didn't need no whole bunch of shooters. That motherfucker was throwing up enough bricks.
I don't want no. If Kobe Bryant had if Kobe had real strappers, he would have not shot the ball that much. He would have not. He had to because he was the When you're the best shooter on your team, you had to take most of the goddamn shots. These are facts.
Okay, well, you're the best shooter on your team and one of the best shooters
like
ever.
Curry. That's just like Curry not shooting. Like what the fuck?
Hold on. No. Let's change the subject. Next subject. You are not allowed to talk about Kobe Bryant on this panel. I'm tired of this shit, brother.
I want to talk about him anyway. He ain't better than LeBron.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is better than LeBron. And
Hey,
get my nigga back.
me in Texas debunk that theory.
Get my nigga name out your fucking mouth.
I won't bring him up.
I'm tired of you lying on Kobe.
I'm not
LeBron's
bringing
bad.
this nigga better.
Hold on. Stop the shit. Because next time I add you on mute. LeBron's bag is not better than Kobe's.
I didn't say his bag is better than Kobe's. When did I say that?
And secondly, when you got shooters like LeBron has had, of course it's easy to knock down shots. Give Kobe Bryant them same shooters and he'll average 10 assists too. Bench it.
My only argument is this. No. I got LeBron as a player, but yeah, Kobe for me, as I mentioned, to me he's a better leader. I mean, people can yell at that all they want, but then second of all, he's a more skilled offensive player. Those are my arguments.
Real debate, dog. Get on my nigga Kobe back with your crazy ass takes.
How did I get on his back? I didn't say nothing bad about Kobe.
Yes, you're sitting here lying and capping for fucking LeBron.
Bro, me and Texas both agree that LeBron's better.
Hold on, dog. You're making Kobe's argument. You actually are. If LeBron is so much better than Kobe, why does this man only have 4 championships? But you're so much better. This man, LeBron James, has had everything better than Kobe. He's had better shooters than Kobe. He's had more All-Stars than Kobe. He's put on more teams than Kobe. He's made more trades than Kobe. And you still only got 4 chips. What the fuck is that?
The fuck? That's bad as a bitch. Get the fuck out of here. And then y'all want to blame. And then y'all want to say, motherfuckers want to say,
it's the talent's fault. It's the team's fault because he can't match his talent.
I'm not gonna sit there and complain. Y'all complain.
How are you a better passer? How you a better passer than Kobe? Your ass only got 4 chips. How are you a better rebounder? Which only got 4 chips.
Go, Mike. You capping now. You're in the cap zone.
LeBron got all this stuff. Hey, you know what? Now I got Zay in this bitch. Now I got Zay in this thing. Now it really is over now.
It's Christ.
Hey, boy. LeBron, big soft ass man. Look.
Oh, come on.
They be hating about. Hey, he won without Shaq. So stop talking about he carrying Shaq carrying all that. Because that's all they say about Kobe.
Brother, that's
Kobe won 2 without Shaq.
That's not the conversation's about, brother.
No.
Let him talk.
I mean, LeBron not better than Kobe, okay? Let's stop that right now. And LeBron went to the Lakers to try to prove that he's better than Kobe. He couldn't even do it. You see what I'm saying? I know why he went to the Lakers. He trying to show Kobe up. Well, that shit not happening, bro.
Man, that's crazy.
You feel me?
No, it ain't crazy. It ain't crazy because it's facts. It's in your face, bro. It's in your face, bro.
Quick
Like,
question.
bro,
Are we saying better? Are we talking about better like are you ranking them higher or just better like just skill wise?
You can't give. Hold on. Let me ask a serious question. Hold on. I'm gonna ask everybody but Real Debates this question. If you give Kobe everything LeBron has had, give Kobe all the trades, give Kobe 3 separate teams, give Kobe passing skills like Magic, give Kobe rebounding, give him everything give him shooters that LeBron had. Tell me that motherfucker ain't gonna have 6 championships.
I have a problem with this.
He gonna have more than 6.
Crazy. Hey, get Kobe. Get Kobe.
Skills is something you gotta earn. It's something you gotta do as a player.
Bro, don't y'all start this dumb hypothetical bullshit.
X-Man.
Kobe,
listen, I need you to listen. Hold on. I need you to listen. X-Man. They claim LeBron. X-Man. No, listen. They claim LeBron got all this shit, right? They claim LeBron a way better passer, right? They claim LeBron a better rebounder, right?
Of course, he's great.
They claim LeBron's a better player, right?
Great, then who? Then Kobe.
They claim all this shit, but yet you got 4 chips. Fuck out of here.
He barely got the last one.
Hey,
exactly.
One thing.
It took the bubble. And AD exposed. AD got exposed. What has AD done? Hold on. Let's be honest here. What has AD done outside the bubble? AD ain't done shit. AD LeBron ain't done shit outside the bubble. And you're 1-4 in LA. You're 1-4 in LA. You're 2-2 in the Heat, and you're 1-5 or some shit in Cleveland.
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question, Zay? Can I ask you a question?
Fucking great.
So,
wait. Zay,
LeBron ain't no goddamn great. Fuck out of here.
Zay. Let me ask you a question, Zay. Let me ask you a question. Listen, okay, you said he barely got the 4th one, but that was almost a sweep. I know it was on the bubble, but you say he got it almost. He got in the 5 games. It was 6. It was 6.
6 games in my sweep. 6 games sweep.
It was 6. But he still got it though. Go ahead.
No, but here's the question I was asking. When we were saying better, did y'all mean ranking higher?
I'm sorry, it was 6 games.
No, we just said like the better player. I don't.
Yeah, ranking higher.
You can't get all them goddamn trades. You can't get all them goddamn trades. Only have 4 chips and be so called better. Fuck out of here.
Hey, bro. Put Kobe with D Wade and Chris Bosh. See what the fuck happens.
Man, this crazy, bro.
Put Kobe Bryant with Kyrie.
He took that Chris Paul trade. If Kobe got Chris Paul, it was game over. If Kobe got Chris Paul, it was game over.
They blocked their trade.
They blocked the trade. That's how you know Kobe. Hold on. That's how you know Kobe better, because they blocking trades. They ain't block LeBron trade. They ain't block LeBron trade. They block Kobe trade.
I don't even like LeBron like that.
If y'all want to sit here and just talk about Kobe all night.
Wait, X-Man.
How's better? X-Man. Let's be honest. How do you hold on. You mean to tell me you block Kobe trade, but you don't block LeBron trade? So how LeBron better?
Do you know why they blocked the trade?
I don't want to hear that shit.
You know why they blocked it?
If that was LeBron, they would have said, hell yeah. Every trade LeBron won, they don't get it. Bro, no team has blocked LeBron trade. LeBron get everything he fucking wants.
He don't mess with Jordan. Because he was going to clips Jordan.
LeBron the baby, dog. LeBron the baby. It took you 3 teams. It took you 3 teams to win 4 chips. Fuck out of here.
Hold on. Why doesn't he block it? I'm trying to.
You got to play on 3 teams. Listen. It's not impressive going to 3 teams to win 4 titles.
Yes, it is.
Impressive. No, it's not.
Yes, it
No,
is.
it's not.
I just want to. Okay, I just want to say
it's harder to win on different teams.
Hey, guess what? It would have been. Listen. This is how the king get treated. It would have been impressive if Kawhi did it. Mike and everybody. Listen. Mike and everybody would have been sucking up his ass. But because LeBron did it, and they know that nigga better than Jordan and Kobe, they ain't gonna never admit it.
Oh, you lost your goddamn mind. Nigga.
I don't
you don't even sound right.
Mike,
LeBron
you were just saying that
not impressive.
LeBron was the best.
All LeBron do is team hop. All he do is team hop. It's not impressive.
He's been the best.
That's not impressive.
Fuck out of here.
When shit don't go LeBron way, he team hop. It's not impressive, dog.
He just said he want to play with fucking Curry. Get the fuck out of here. Who gonna respect that, bro? Ain't no real basketball player gonna respect no shit like that, bro. Get the fuck out of here. That's disrespected to the game, nigga. Fuck out of here, bro.
Fuck your respect, nigga.
Man, fuck
Fuck out of
Alcorn,
here.
bitch ass.
Fuck out of here. Pussy
I'm gonna
ass
say
nigga.
this.
Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Hold on.
Must my fast nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Nigga, fuck your respect, nigga.
Fuck out of here.
What the? That ain't respectful.
Man, fuck you at the Crowley bitch ass nigga. At the Crowley, you a bitch, nigga. Real
I
talk.
wasn't even talking to you, bro.
I'm
Go
talking
eat
to
a
you, pussy
motherfucking
ass
honey
nigga. I'm talking
bun.
to you, pussy boy.
Y'all niggas
Fuck out of
I'm
here.
talking to you, pussy boy.
over this shit.
I'm talking to your bitch ass.
Mike, you retarded, so I'll let you slide.
You a hoe at the Crowley. At the Crowley, you a hoe, nigga.
Mike, you retarded as hell, so I'll let you slide, bro.
I ain't retarded, bitch ass nigga. I'll fuck your mama, nigga. Now, how about
retarded
that?
as hell,
Now,
bro.
eat
I'll
them
let you
apples,
slide.
bitch. Eat them apples, bitch ass nigga. I'll take your soul, nigga, and your fucking woman, nigga.
Take your soul away, balls.
I'll fuck your mama and your bro. I'll fuck your mama and your girl, nigga. Fuck you talking about.
Nah, you can't say take your soul, bro. Nah.
Fuck your bitch. Fuck you at the Crowley bitch ass hoe. I'll shut your bitch ass up right now. I'm gonna shut you up right now, hoe ass nigga. I'll run this bitch. I got my nigga Kobe Bryant back, you hoe ass nigga.
I'll fuck your mama and your daddy. Tell him.
Yeah, I remember that.
Man, fuck you at the Crowley. You quiet now, bitch. I shut your ass up. Now talk now, hoe.
Keep going.
Bryant, that nigga. Y'all bitch ass nigga gonna come to talk about con ass shit. They been put on 3 fucking teams and you're so-called GOAT. How you the GOAT? How you the GOAT? No. Answer that question. How you fucking GOAT and you put on three teams, though? Get out of here.
I don't. Okay, he definitely not the GOAT, but I do have him over Kobe though.
You can have him over. Hold on.
I had him over Kobe.
Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. You are now banned from talking about Michael Jordan on this channel. After saying
I
that,
didn't talk about Michael Jordan.
No.
I haven't talked about Michael Jordan at all.
No. Listen. Listen. You are banned. I don't want to ever hear out your mouth bring up Michael Jordan on this panel. Ever.
I never planned on doing that.
Never. Your bitch ass. If your bitch ass is applauding this shit by LeBron James, get your punk ass out of here. You ain't have to call me bitch. Your bitch ass up, you clown.
Just a second ago, you
want to praise
was all buddy with you now.
You want to praise a nigga that's hopping on 10 to 10 to 10. Shut your bitch ass up. I'll shut you up. Don't worry. I'll shut you up. Shut your bitch ass up too, nigga.
Look, this nigga steady. Hey, this nigga steady trolling on his team, talking about some. He want to play with fucking Curry and shit. Steady disrespecting his team, bro. He don't have no respect for his team or organizations, bro. Like, who gonna respect that shit, bro?
Wait. Hold on, Midwest, hold on.
Like, come
See,
on, bro.
no, Midwest, no. See, no, this is what I'm saying. I agree. Listen, I'm a LeBron fan.
You don't supposed to troll. I'm just saying though, bro. You don't supposed to troll like that, bro.
Hold on.
He be baking his own self.
Then let me say this. No, I agree with you. What I'm saying is LeBron on the court, that's my guy. And I've never seen anything like him in an entire package. But I'm gonna say this though. I think he does put his foot in his own mouth, like when he says keep the same energy, and then you see what happens. Or when he says shit like that, and then when he says shit like we can't win.
You can't put on 3 teams to be a so-called GOAT fucker.
Okay, hold on, Mike. But LeBron, but what I'm saying is that I just want LeBron to just not talk as much, because y'all understand the media is gonna start to run with these narratives and stuff about, oh, you said this, you said that. Maybe he doesn't care. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he's like, fuck them, I don't care. That's probably what he's thinking. Maybe that's what he's saying. I don't know.
So he gonna be the GOAT. He gonna be a GOAT again if he play with Curry, the Splash Brothers. If he ever in his life play with the Splash Brothers, bro, that'll be that'll be so much disrespectful to basketball, bro.
I think Kyrie's gonna go. I think Kyrie's gonna join him again, y'all. I think he is.
No, bro.
That make more sense. I'm saying that make more sense because they got
Kyrie
and his.
No. Let's hear this out. When Kyrie and these boys lose, I'm telling you, because I listen to his words, he sounds like he's kind of swallowing his pride. And Kyrie, we already covered it. He knows if you're gonna have a chance to win a ring at a real contender, Warriors, you can't go to Philly, you can't go back to Boston, you can't go to the Warriors. So if you go pair him with AD, they can make that money. I think can work, because they could sign a max deal. And like I said, somebody brought up Kevin Love for a minimum deal along with Melo. You still got the defenders and Stanley Johnson. He's already booked in. Then you got Reeves. He's already booked. Now maybe none coming back. If you want to keep him or another little guard or whatever, that is a championship to me, if healthy. I think he's going to LA. You heard it first. Once they lose and get embarrassed, he's going to LA.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. Why you say
What's
once
up?
they lose? Bro, they gonna beat the Celtics, bro. You tripping?
No. I'm not saying this series, bro. I'm not brother. Oh, I'm not saying this series, dog. I'm saying they're gonna fall. No, but they're okay. But they're gonna fall short the next round, I believe, because they play Milwaukee. You gotta understand how much energy in the next series. How much energy is it gonna take out of Kyrie and that bitch ass KD in this series just to get through this series? Hey, he's a bitch, KD.
Let's start out there. Why you
I hate that piece. I mean, he's a great player. Don't get me wrong. Okay, I mean, he's a great talent. All I'm saying is, so listen, I'll break it down to you. They whipped out the stats yesterday, saying which did say KD was more clutch than Kyrie. I get that. I still say fuck those stats because sometimes I don't agree with stats always. But here's the thing: Kyrie Irving, as we all know, I can never tell you he's choked. Maybe outside, if you want to say with Boston, okay, fine, you can have that. But I've seen KD on ample occasions fuck up in big moments when you needed him outside of Golden State. And all I'm saying is Kyrie, more times than not, is ready for the moment. We saw with KD. Listen, and I'll sum it up with this: Kyrie Irving is a guy that can score any which way. It's not he can shoot beyond the arc from 30 plus. He can pop up mid-range, fade away, finish at the rim. KD, we saw a prime example of what he's done a lot of his career. If his shot is not falling and the guy's into him in physical, we saw Tucker give him an issue one game last year. We saw him many times early in his career. If a guy's in him in physical, he's weak as hell, and he's going to try to settle for that bullshit fadeaway. The same thing that they get on LeBron for. KD's done it religiously. So I know they got me with the stats thing. I don't give a fuck about that because I'm still going to say Kyrie. I want Kyrie over KD in terms of give me buckets, give me this win right here, right now. Go listen. Lastly, and then you can go. His motherfucker had 39 to 40 points. This guy with weak body and everything, but then you got KD over here getting us 21, 23 points on 9 of 24 efficiency. So I know P Rose got those stats. But I like you, dude. But fuck those stats and math, same thing. Fuck that bullshit. Kyrie is still more clutch to me in this moment in time. I want him with the ball. KD is afraid of the moment at times against these young Bulls, and Kyrie is not playing games. Come on, go ahead.
I think I agree with you. I agree.
He went 9 of 24, bro. That's terrible.
Kyrie.
It wasn't even 9 for 24. It was 9 for 26.
9 for 26. Yes.
But I don't think. But y'all gotta think about it. How many times KD gonna do that though? KD had the worst game.
Oh, that's true.
They played D on him too though.
But bro, they teams that play real D on Kyrie, and he more times than not comes on top. But we've seen KD. But one time before in the playoffs last year, have a trash game. We've seen him at times
against Wade. First time. That's all I'm saying. This is not his first time.
And see, Midtown. That's what led to my argument yesterday. I understand stats; they are facts, but sometimes, bro, stats can be the devil himself. And I don't think he's super duper clutch. That's my only thing. We saw him. Oh, I want to go to when they back in the 2011 series against Dallas Mavericks. He did him and Russ were both coming up short in crucial moments of that elimination game. And he made some shots, but all I'm saying is, and then we outside of Golden State, we saw him against the Golden State in 2016. They were just clanking. All I'm saying is you were 3-1 and you choked that shit. That's all I'm saying. I don't care about those stats, man. Fuck those stats. They can shove them up their fucking ass. I don't care about that. I'm just saying I don't like KD. He's too passive. He always has deflected his entire career. He's deferred. But this is your so-called leader. This is your so-called people call him the leader, and he's nothing but that, man. Fuck that dude. Kyrie is the man. He's the best player on that team. I said it. And Kyrie would actually play some defense.
A lot of people say, I have to agree with you, bro. Like, man, KD is he a scorer. That's pretty much it. I don't.
And bro, that's why we had the debate yesterday with Mash.
Right, look, y'all. I got a perfect example. After he get his 30, what do he accomplish after he get his 30?
in Midtown.
And
That's
that's an
why.
average, and that's an average scoring number, right? Average scoring. I'm saying that's average scoring for them, for the elites.
In Midtown. That's why we had that debate. I don't know if you were here, but after Corley was. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I mean, no, like Maz made a good point, and then so did what's his name with the stats. But it's like sometimes that shit can be bullshit. That's what I was like. They didn't. Nobody really cooked that bad. It's just like if you believe KD's more is clutch, fine. But I have a long history of work to where he's come up short as well. And come on, bro. Listen. If KD has a mediocre game tomorrow. Or today, I'm sorry. Today's yes. Or when bro, he's getting crucified, bro. This is bullshit. And KD has done this numerous times.
Look, when you a shooter, you're gonna have you're not gonna be perfect. You're not gonna be none of your it's gonna be you gonna miss 10 shots or 5 shots out the gate. Like so when you missing more than 5 shots or whatever, you gonna make up for them 5 shots later in the game to make up for them misses. But if you're not making up for your misses on defense, on the detail wise, like for me instance, if I'm missing, I gotta make up on defense. I gotta make that shit up on defense. I either gotta get a stop or I gotta make sure my man don't fucking score. No threes or none of that shit. Or I gotta switch up, or I gotta make other motherfuckers switch up. Like, you know what I'm saying? Go ahead.
But Midtown, KD has shown you many times you can guard him. You can actually shut him down. 21 points for him is a shutdown game. I'm okay. Outside of Boston, I'll give anybody. He averaged 21. Kyrie 21. I think 7 and 4, some shit like that. Which is not terrible numbers, but okay. But listen. Outside of that, I have never seen Kyrie just get shut down, and that's what I'm telling you. When we look at clutch, give me a bucket. He can break you down, score you any kind of way, man. Take the young cat Tatum punked this motherfucker, bro. I'm telling you. I mean, I don't buy into that KD bullshit, man. All the stats. Oh, he's more clutch because of this stat.
More valuable shooting, and Kyrie playing the style because he's so aware. That's more valuable, and that's more valuable than shooting. Then
Kyrie
just
scores on all levels.
Then just
he's an
picking
all-level scorer.
Yeah,
he's picking all levels.
That's why a lot of people don't want to play with my brother because he be shooting 40. He be shooting half-court shots and shit. So and he'll make them motherfuckers. Once he make 3 of them bitches, he ain't missing them. But like if he miss like 2 of them, 3 of them, they ain't gonna pass him. So they have to pass it to me.
He said his brother.
You know
who your brother?
No, my brother. No, he ain't nobody like in college or nothing. I'll be playing.
Do the math, y'all. KD made 9 shots and missed 7 fucking teams for the entirety of the game.
Yeah, 9 of 24.
Do you? Let
26?
me ask you a question.
It was 26. This is bullshit. And
you have to switch something up. You gotta have another.
Let me ask you a question though.
But
do you think KD gonna play bad like that again? Like
no. I don't think so, sir. But
it ain't that he gonna play bad.
Go ahead.
Because Boston was on his ass, bro. He was, you know how them jump shots he do, like when he get in the spot, Boston was right there under him, snatching this shit.
All right,
bro,
dog.
That was great defense, bro.
Let me say this though to you.
Yes,
Let me say this to you though. Go ahead.
It really was.
Good. Let me say something though. He was right on point there when he said, "Hey, Kevin Durant he gets 21 points. I mean, you're locking him down." But in my opinion, I would have also added, anytime you can have Kevin Durant, even if Kevin Durant gets 30 points, and you can make him so inefficient, shooting 36% from the field, like you're shutting him down because that's a pure scorer.
But that's happened many times in his career. That's what I'm saying. Like when me and Maz were debating last night, like I still can't, like no one really got cooked because it's just like, bro. I mean, okay, like we all agree stats are facts, but it's just like sometimes that shit is just kind of like an eyebrow raiser because it
depends on who you match, and that's why I'm glad I like the playoffs because that depends on who you match up. Playoffs, it depends on who you match up with, right?
Hold on. Let me ask you a question. No. Let me ask you a question. I don't know where Maz is if he's still right here. His thing is up there.
They got 2 locks on their team. So
what happened to Randall?
Wait a minute, bro. Who is guarding Kyrie Irving on Sunday?
Nobody could guard him.
Under.
Nobody.
No. Who was being put to guard him? Who did they say go ahead and guard him?
You talking Marcus Smart?
Marcus Smart, yeah, defensive
But
player of the year.
what was he exactly? The DPOY. Okay, see this is why I listen. And like I said, I like P Rose, but fuck those stats because that's misleading as fuck. I'm still taking Kyrie as being more clutch than fucking KD. I don't give a fuck when you can score. You can score on 39. That's my point. That is my point to y'all. That's my point. See, I wish I had brought this shit up yesterday when I was debating because it's shit. I wasn't thinking straight, but it's shit like that. I mean, is Act Accordingly there?
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, nah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Kyrie Irving is that motherfucker. I'm tired of people saying that. Go ahead. Sorry, bro.
Oh, no. You keep going by. I want to ask y'all a question.
No, you're cooking right now. Keep saying.
Yeah, you cooking, bro. Go ahead.
Because normally when I'm debating, I would think to bring that shit up, but I didn't even think about it because I wasn't thinking straight. But nah, that's bullshit. You scored 39 on the DPOY, and that's crazy. Man, you need to stop, man.
Hey, bro.
Hey, hold on real quick. Let me add on to what Texas is saying. Because Texas got me turned right now. I was just starting.
And they say I got cooked. That's crazy. I should have brought that up, though. I should have brought that up yesterday, though.
Well, sometimes we're all thinking about a certain topic,
his arguments is not just
a conversation, you know.
Hold on, Tricky Nicky. Hold on. Step to the side. Now look, what I'm saying. The reason why I like Texas' argument so much is because Texas' argument is not just about stats or shit like that or analytics. Analytics almost ended Melo's career because in Houston, when Melo came to Houston, they was off analytics.
That's not true.
3 points. Bro, let me watch this. I'm gonna go ahead and add you in the backstage. I'm gonna add you in the backstage, and I'll bring you when I finish. Analytics then was end Melo's career because Carmelo Anthony is not a big time 3-point shooter. He can make threes, yes, but Melo's main game is either back to the basket or catch it, face you up 1-on-1, jab step, hit the little stop, pop, jumper, shit like that. That's Melo's main part of his game. And he used to try to get him up the league because of that shit. What I'm saying is analytics is actually hurting the NBA because analytics will tell you 3-point shooting should be your end all be all, and it shouldn't. The Lakers showed you that you don't have to shoot threes to win, though. But analytics will tell you have to shoot threes. You have to hit 30 threes or you're no good.
And see, Mike, and to add to that, like you said, that ruins the integrity of the game. That's why Kyrie, and that's why I said it. Are there anybody debate me on this shit right here? Because I'm a debater, and now I'm thinking I'd even get cooked because it's like Kyrie Irving can score on all levels, and like you said, they were trying to get Melo out there because he wasn't a 3-point shooter like that because he was mid-range, so they were trying to pretty much exile him out of the league because of that bullshit. But this is why I'm thinking now. Nobody got cooked in that debate yesterday. Like now that I'm thinking about it, because it's just like, I mean, okay, yeah, stats, wow, but how many times have we seen in the NFL where stats are deceiving with Dak Prescott with those bullshit yardage, rack them up yards at the end of the game? So
what did KD do against Boston in Game 1? KD kept going. He kept doing he kept following analytics. You gotta make threes, and Kyrie he don't do that. Kyrie's gonna say, you know what, fuck analytics.
He did
Let's
it
play
all.
my game.
He did it all, Mike. Yeah, threes, fade away, mid range, take it up and under. That's what I'm saying.
Analytics, go to state is the cause of analytics saying you got to take threes to win. That's bullshit.
Put it like this, y'all. Y'all might say I'm crazy. I'd rather have Kyrie with LeBron and bitch ass KD with LeBron. I don't give a fuck. Kyrie Irving is a better fucking player, and he'll actually get down and dirty at times and play defense. I'm tired of that bitch ass KD, bro. I don't like him.
Even LeBron James right now, he's starting to follow analytics too.
This why they not gonna be successful, bro. They going against three locks on their team, bro.
That's true. They all play defense. Yeah, that's true.
That's what I'm saying. So when you going against three lock down defenders, that's gonna stop one. You don't
Bro,
need to stop another shooter. You just need to stop
I
one
wish I had
shooter.
said that shit last night, damn it. Because, I mean, I should have, man. You dropped 39-40 on the DPOY. Like, come on. Defensive player
That's
of the
only
year.
50. Hey, that's only 50 points, y'all. 60 points. 60 points not gonna win y'all no game with three lockdown defenders.
They gotta
With
find a
another
way. If they had, if they were, hold on. Let me add on Midtown. Let me
Go
tell you
ahead.
what the Nets. Here's why the Nets lost that game. Let's be honest. If they knew how to use all their teammates to the best of their ability, they could beat Boston. But the problem is they don't. They don't use LaMarcus Aldridge at all.
Nah.
He rides the bench. LaMarcus Aldridge, he's not the same player, but LaMarcus is good enough to average 15 points and 7 rebounds at least.
And y'all seen what they did. You seen what they did. They used all their energy to frustrate Durant. You want to frustrate Durant. Look. You want to frustrate Durant, and they trick Irving, but they trick Nash. They trick Nash on letting Irving getting cooking. You can let Irving get the cooking, but long as Durant score under 21, he cannot score over 38 points or 34 points. Go ahead.
But you have to acknowledge this though, Midtown. The reason why the Nets are struggling is because they're not using all their teammates. All they're saying is we're going to use Kyrie and KD. Fuck everybody else.
Yeah.
That's not winning basketball. If you watch Giannis, as great as Giannis is, he used all his teammates to the best of their ability. He used Middleton to the most high, Drew Holiday. He's going to use everybody. Great teams use everybody. You don't just use no two motherfuckers to try to be the whole squad. It's not basketball.
It took Kyrie going for 40 pretty much.
Hey, Mike. That's coaching too, man. Like
coaching.
Steve Nash. He's not that good with this shit right now.
Steve Nash, he's not using the whole team.
Facts.
He's relying on two guys.
And the rotations are crazy. Why LaMarcus Aldridge ain't in there? Put him in there. He a veteran.
And I add this in there too, Zay. In 2020, right? In 2020, even though AD and LeBron had the biggest stats, the other guys played big too.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But
Rondo with the pick.
You need your role players to play big as well. Not just stars.
Like with the Nets, Steph Curry, he gonna have to hit shots. They got Dragic, he got to hit shots. And I think what his name?
That's 3 snipers.
Patty Mills got to play more than 12 minutes.
I'll be pissed, nigga. I'll be pissed. Cause they could do the same shit. They could shoot the same threes as Kyrie and Durant with ease.
Patty Mills got to play more.
And they gonna be open. And they gonna be wide open every time.
But look,
who's gonna guard LaMarcus Aldridge, man? He can average 15 points, bro.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
He's a bucket. Yes, Aldridge is a bucket still.
But see, they run the pick and roll too. See, Jason Tatum and them, they run this pick and roll where
they do.
Drummond get caught up in that shit. He can't do nothing with it.
He's too slow. He's fat. He's fat as hell, yeah.
But look, you take him out, no rebounder. You see what I'm saying?
Exactly.
He can give you a double quick. If you can do that with him.
They should start Claxton and Drummond together. Because Claxton can be that help defender for Drummond.
Hold on, who start at the power forward? Hold up. Who started the power forward right now?
KD.
It's KD.
Oh, KD at power forward. Hold on.
Wait,
who they got at small forward? They got Edwards. Is that Edwards?
Brown.
Johnson. That dude Johnson.
No, Johnson got released. He got released.
Brown.
Oh, damn.
Brown?
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Brown is small forward. The fuck?
Wait, can I ask you a question? Wait, Tricky Nikki, can you look at how many rebounds KD had in that game? Because I mean, I
believe he had 3.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's that bullshit I'm talking about. I hate that dude. That's the bullshit I'm talking about.
I remember that.
Look,
if I'm the head coach, if I'm the head coach, I'm going to bench Drummond. I'm going to start LaMarcus and I'm start Claxton.
Yes.
Look, Texas. He ain't gonna have no motherfucking energy if he chase rebounds and try to be lockdown defender.
He ain't a glue
Okay, you
guy.
don't have to be a
He
defender,
don't have
but
the
here's the
body.
thing.
Look, I'm
Here,
saying he doesn't
yeah,
have the body to be
man.
a lockdown defender,
I
bro.
am gonna
Oh,
look it up to make sure, but
that's fine though. But
Kyrie
here's the
needs
thing
to.
though.
Here's what Kyrie got to do. Kyrie needs to be a decoy to take Marcus Smart out of the equation because
That's fine. Yeah.
Marcus Smart's their best at home. Listen, Marcus Smart, he's their best defender. If you're Kyrie Irving, you gotta take Marcus wherever Kyrie goes. Smart's gonna follow him around. So if Kyrie goes to the far side, that's gonna take Smart out of the whole play as a whole. If Smart decides to help, that leaves Kyrie wide open now.
Right.
Man, I'm sorry, bro.
Hey, Mike. But also this, Al Horford should not be getting off like that.
Right.
He should not be getting off like that
Yeah,
at all.
he a veteran
He a
though.
great
Hey,
player.
y'all
He a
forget he a
solid
vet.
player.
Old as hell.
He a vet, bro.
Yeah. He one of those lunch pails type players. He
He
solid,
a
all
vet.
about business.
That's why I said.
LaMarcus
That's why I
just as
said
good, bro.
start Claxton and LaMarcus, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Man, how can you love KD, bro? I'm sorry, bro. Now
Nah,
listen,
KD,
bro. You're playing.
bro. Hey, KD one of them guys, bro. He just one of them guys, dog.
Just score, do nothing else. Yeah.
okay, guys, give
No,
me a second.
hold
Here's
on,
a stat.
bro. Hold
No,
on.
he's actually
I
a
just
decent passer.
He had triple
He's not a
Let me
bad
cook.
passer.
Let me say what he about to say.
He's not a
He had
bad passer.
triple
Go ahead.
doubles too.
Listen, I was wrong about KD though.
Okay,
He
well.
had 4 rebounds, 3 assists.
Really, dude?
Yeah, like
That
six
takes
That's
a lot.
great, bro. Round
That's
of
clamps.
applause.
that,
That's a round of applause.
Round of
that
fucking
that's
applause.
terrible. That is
That's
terrible,
clamps.
especially
But
when you
but
look at
Wow, one more better.
there's point guards. Marcus Smart had 7 rebounds. He's a point guard.
yeah, I mean,
And
look,
Rebound.
but
all 5 of them
KD
had
showed y'all
20
that he
points.
can get triple doubles, but
He
that ain't how he
can.
play the game. He don't play like that. He don't play like Giannis. He not them. He a finesse
Well,
player. He's a finesse player.
guess what, bro? You just
Yeah.
summed it up, bro. This is
And
why
finesse
all these
not gonna,
cat. Listen,
bro. Finesse
listen.
only get
No.
you. Look,
At the corner, you take
finesse
notes, man.
only get
At
you
the
so
corner, you gotta
far.
take notes, man. He don't know ball like
Finesse only get you
they
so
do.
far.
Am I still
Let me
muted?
ask y'all a question. How
No,
does
you can hear.
Kyrie
I can
get
hear you.
39? How does
Oh,
Kyrie
okay.
get 39 points?
At the corner,
And
you don't know
Kevin Durant only
basketball.
had 3 assists.
Yeah, I know
All right.
way more than you, Mike.
You
He
said
does.
what you say?
And
He
I'll definitely spit in your food and hand it to you.
Oh, damn. Hold on. Whoa.
Man, I'm
That's
never
crazy.
ever coming over for dinner. Don't
Hey,
ever
where
invite me.
y'all?
Mike is
I just think you
hilarious.
freaking the
Hey,
ice
Mike.
dog.
Hey, Mike. Where everybody located? 'Cause I'm in Georgia. Where y'all at?
I'm in Texas.
I'm in
Memphis.
Everybody
Louisiana,
in
bro.
Texas?
I'm in
Shit, I'm
Louisiana,
in
bro.
Milwaukee.
Bro,
Oh
Okay.
yeah, we're all over the place.
this is
So
why you.
Milwaukee,
We don't know where the corner he's
Texas.
at.
What
We
else?
don't know where he's at. We don't want to know where he's at.
Louisiana, bro.
Milwaukee, Philly, Texas,
Louisiana
and
trash. Fuck
Michigan.
Louisiana, nigga.
Hold on.
Can
Milwaukee,
somebody
Texas.
answer my question though?
You said
Please.
Michigan.
Michigan, Texas. Yeah,
Yeah,
Michigan,
Texas
Texas,
from
Milwaukee.
Y'all gotta
And Georgia.
stop feeding Zion all the goddamn food.
But hold on. Wait,
Answer my
Mike.
question, guys.
Hold on.
How am I
Mike,
that
where you
happy?
at, Mike?
He's in Texas, Dallas, Texas. Hold on. But Mike,
I run next door to Texas.
but Mike, hold on. Let me ask a question. To the guy at the bottom. What's your name again?
You talking me? Zay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
See,
Zay.
what you said is key there. You said that's why he's not Giannis, and all these. You're a casual if you think KD is anything close to Giannis. That's ridiculous,
Nah,
man.
bro. What if Giannis had KD shot?
Giannis is young.
What if Giannis had that shit? Nobody can stop him. Nobody.
Giannis had 50 points in a closeout game, and on top of that, Giannis got more MVPs than KD. Giannis got
rebounds.
Oh my God! Hold on, bro. I don't need you. Hold on. I'm edging the back until I finish. I don't need that extra shit, though.
What the fuck?
Mike is
Hold on.
man.
Giannis is a two-time. Giannis is a two-time defensive player. KD's not. Basically, the whole argument is, hold on. Giannis is a two-way player. KD's not. That's basically really the argument right there.
Yeah.
KD's got an MVP and a scoring title. That's essentially what he has.
And he's got more MVPs than KD as well.
Hold on. That brings my question. Who gonna win the MVP?
I think Giannis gonna get it. I think
Jokic gonna win it, bro. He got ejected.
Hell no. Jokic gonna get it. Jokic gonna get it for this reason. Jokic got a worse team. Jokic just carried this bum ass Denver team.
I
the
think that's gonna
playoffs.
hurt him, bro. I think that's gonna hurt him, bro.
No,
You
it's
gotta stay
not.
on
It's
the
going
field,
to help
bro.
his
He got
case.
ejected. He
I
got
think
ejected, bro.
It's going to
Giannis
help his
averaging
case, dog.
27. What is
It's
it?
helping his.
27
He
and
gets
11. Go ahead.
hold on. Hold on. A European player getting ejected is not going to hurt his case. He ain't black. It's not going to hurt his case. He's not black. If that had
Shit.
been
I
a
think they're
black
gonna
man,
give
oh
it
hell
to
yeah, it will.
Embiid. I think they're gonna give it to Embiid and Giannis, bro.
It's
And
Embiid.
B's not
Giannis.
gonna
What
get
about
it. And B's
Embiid,
not
bro?
winning it.
Cause
Embiid,
they've
bro.
been winning, bro. They've been
Embiid,
Man, they don't.
been holding it down.
Embiid ain't winning shit. Embiid
he
got a
ain't
better
winning.
squad.
Damn.
Embiid got a better
And
team.
they
I ain't
finna
gonna
sweep.
win it.
If he sweep, hey, I think they're gonna go off the sweeps on this one. If
He's
they
gonna
if
sweep
he do
it.
the
Hold
first
on.
round, like
You're gonna sweep. Hold
say
on. This Raptors team has no. Bro, this Raptors
I
team is
know,
nowhere near as
I
talented.
know, but I'm
They're
saying
trash.
if he get his numbers, go Mike. If he get his numbers and
Against this
win,
bum ass Raptors team with no
yeah.
center,
If
who's
he
they
get his,
center? Name me the
if he
center
get
playing
his,
the Raptors. Name me their center. Who's they
I'm
center?
just saying though, if he
What
get
the
his
name?
numbers,
Pascal. Man, they can't do nothing with Embiid, man. Can't do
yeah,
shit
they
with
too
Embiid,
little.
bro.
Hey, you should put me out there. I'm 6'4". He'll dominate.
I put everybody in the backstage. I put Arthur Crowley in the backstage, Texas in the backstage, Midtown in the
I ain't even say
backstage.
nothing, bro. What's wrong with you, man?
I'm just saying at the Crowley. At the Crowley. I'm just saying I put everybody in the backstage, not just Tricky
Like,
Nicky.
Oh, for sure.
Look what
I'm
Randall
responding.
said in the title.
Tricky Nicky's acting like he's the only one get put in the backstage. That's cap.
I got
Yeah, he did just put somebody else in the backstage.
I put everybody in the
He
backstage.
put
I
everybody
put Cage in the backstage.
facts.
I put Cuba in the backstage.
And you gotta stay
Mass
here.
in the backstage. It ain't just you, dog. Stop crying.
Yeah, he put me in the
I'm not
backstage
crying. I
too.
didn't leave.
Oh,
I
Mass
said
going
it was the
He
reason
put
I
all
Put you in the
he
back
put
for
all
talking
us in the
over niggas.
backstage.
like
Who?
what a day or
Shut your Knicks ass up. You trash ass Knicks. Fuck out of here.
I asked the question though, and you won't answer it. Nobody will.
How you gonna
I
okay,
said,
so ask your dumb ass question, you drunk man.
Oh my god. No, first off, I just woke up. Second of all,
yeah, old ass nigga. Wake your ass up.
Okay, no. KD had 3 assists. How does Kyrie get 39 points and KD only have 3 assists? He ain't passing to Kyrie? That is my question.
Kyrie
would do an ISO. You know what I'm saying? Kyrie was ISO.
And y'all see
Kyrie
it's like
Irving,
one.
So they
Kyrie
got 2
Irving should be a
ISO players,
decoy.
right?
He should be a decoy. He should be a decoy to get Kyrie. Kyrie should be a decoy for the Nets. He should.
I'm saying they got 2 ISO stars.
That's what LeBron did in Game 7. If everybody remember when LeBron was a decoy for Kyrie on that last play. That's how that switch happened with Steph Curry and Kyrie.
And what happens when you play ISO ball that way with 2 stars? What happens is you allow the other team to break out in transition. They can get on a fast break. They get points that way.
That's true. Kyrie's a magician. He's a magician, bro. That dude is just something to watch.
Let's be honest here. Kyrie Irving tried to win the game, but KD snatched the game. You know how? If Kyrie's cooking, KD should say, you know what, fuck it.
Yeah,
let
KD kept shooting a bunch of stupid shots.
Just let him keep cooking because that's what LeBron did. And if y'all watch in Game 7, there was like a 5-minute stretch where LeBron said, "No, fuck, you got it going.
And
Go
Mike,
ahead."
Yeah, I saw that,
Mike. That's a
I
part
saw
of what
that.
makes LeBron see people knock to LeBron, rightfully so at times, but then that's also a part of what makes him great because he'll let the other guy just cook. Man, I hate KD. How do you like this guy? How are you a fan?
Hold on.
Kyrie could have had 60 very easily, but KD said, "Fuck that! I got to get my numbers."
Right.
This nigga shot that rush shot. I'm like, I got mad as a bitch when he shot that dumbass shot when they was up. He shot a 3 when they was up 2.
By one, yes. Oh my God! Listen, how
Like,
can
bro,
you listen?
that was stupid, bro.
Bro, if you're a real basketball fan, how can you say I love KD? Like,
no,
dude,
we don't love the nigga.
No,
we just like
not
his
y'all.
talent.
Not y'all. Oh, he's talented.
No, because I understand what you're saying. We like his talent, bro. We just like how he play because he a 6'11".
That's
down
true.
there 7 foot. They can dribble like a guard.
dribble,
Shoot
yeah.
threes, bro. Like that's
Yes. Oh, that, yeah.
But-
Oh, yeah.
And Steph Curry, hold the fuck up, Zay. Hold up, Zay. Zay, you was doing so good at first, dog. But I can't. But but I can't take you serious on that last take. If KD got such great handles, why is he following analytics, jacking up a three? But you got handles, right? But you're jacking up threes.
Go to the rim with those handles.
Oh, you talking about the last game or just?
No. I'm talking about game. I'm talking about in game one. If KD got such great handles, why is he not using those handles?
You right.
Like
You right, Mike.
if you watch those games, bro.
bro.
If you watch game one,
but
if you watch game,
but Mike, he do got some handles. He do.
He don't use them. He's not using it to go to the basket though.
Yeah, he not though. He not.
And he got the fastest yank, and it's crazy because he ain't been yanking that ball lately.
I don't know what he played so fucking soft, bro. That game was on KD, bro. KD lost.
Kyrie got handles. Kyrie got the real handles because Kyrie goes to that hole.
Man, Kyrie
like he only do it on little people. Like he only be yanking little dudes. Like, bro, you supposed to yank anybody. It don't matter who. It don't matter who you in front of.
Giannis got the best handle, but guess what? He's going to that rack.
This is another reason why I respect Kyrie.
He don't need Mike. He don't need handles because they're not going to stop him from going to the rack. Nobody.
But Giannis, hold on. The media, Zay, let's be honest, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
The media is trying to get Giannis to shoot threes, but Giannis saying fuck analytics. I'm going to the hole.
Yeah, he goes to the hole. He'll shoot a three sometime, but
he just needs to be able to shoot the three.
Everything.
He don't care about 3-point shoot. He don't care about that. He care about going to the hole.
He don't, but he will shoot though. He'll shoot sometime. He got a little fadeaway.
But he's not gonna jack it like KD is.
Right.
KD's the kind of guy. KD can be 0 for 5 and he'll keep shooting that three. Like why?
What? All I know, KD, that game was all on KD. And his soft ass, you fuck around and lose tonight.
Bro, they gonna stay. And it's crazy because they gonna stay aggressive on him. They're not gonna let up on KD.
That's a great game plan. That was a great game plan, bro.
Can I ask you?
But I ain't gonna bet against KD, and here's why. Here's why I ain't betting against KD. The last time Pat Bell and the Montrezl played against KD and the Warriors, man, they held KD to like 20-some points. And the next game he dropped like 50.
He dropped like 50, bro. He could not miss. I remember that shit. Cause look, everybody was talking shit like they talking now, right? Pat Bell locked KD up. KD came back, got there, dropped like 50 down there. What, third quarter? It was like third quarter. They was blowing their ass out. But like I said, man,
we're gonna find out tomorrow.
We definitely gonna find out.
And what about Steph Curry? It was back in the Rockets series. Steph Curry had a bad game against the Rockets when they had CP and them boys. And then the very next game, Curry went off for like 40 or some shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask you guys a question real quick here.
Every great player has responded to a bad game. They all had. Even LeBron, he'll have a bad game, but the next game, remember how LeBron had a bad game in Game 5 against Boston, and then no, it was game. I don't know if it was Game 4 or 5, and then the Game 6 he dropped like 45 and 10 or some shit.
Yeah, he was cooking.
Listen, I want to say something real quick to go, Mike. It's a good point though. You're 100% right. Like every great player does respond. Here's an example. I don't know if you guys talked about the Hawks versus the Heat, but you had Trae Young get locked down, shut down in Game 1, and then you look at Game 2, and you go, okay, Trae Young, he's 10 of 20, he's got 25 points, 7 assists, 6 rebounds, but you look at the other player that he was about to fight with, Jimmy Butler, 45 points.
Yeah.
Like 5 and 5, 2 steals, 0 turnovers, 0 personal fouls. And to me,
what did he do in Game 1?
In Game 1, Butler, he basically rebounded, assisted, and had like 26 points or something like that.
Hold on, bro. He has 0 turnovers, 0 personal fouls.
Correct. My point is to Mike's point, Mike the GOAT. Your point was on point when you said that because it's like Michael Jordan goes up on somebody, right? And then you go, well, next game, somebody will go up on Michael Jordan. No, he already put you in the spot, and you're going to stay in that spot.
Even the Jazz, right?
KD can't. Yes.
Even in the Jazz series, when Carmelo went off on Robin and MJ in Game 5, you saw what happened in Game 6.
Mm-hmm. He never go to a game 7.
KD
Never
is
make it
weak.
to a game 7. Nigga.
Say it again, Zay.
Never make it to a game 7. Nigga. That's why I keep trying to tell y'all. LeBron would never be better than Jordan. What the fuck?
The Knicks were the only team before. The Knicks were the only team to take Jordan to Game 7 with Patrick Ewing. In the finals, no one did.
Nobody, bro.
Didn't the
I mean,
Pacers take him to
also,
Game 7?
LeBron is the only player.
Yeah,
LeBron is the only
93.
great. LeBron is the only great that's 4-6 in the finals.
Hey, look, yeah, that too. But LeBron is great, bro. Longevity, all these stats and stuff, that's great. That's why I said people just don't want to. You know what I'm saying? He just like top whatever. I don't know.
He's
what
on
y'all guys
PhDs
want
though.
out.
You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, dog.
Hey, yeah, we're gonna have to find out about that. We need to find out what's going on with that because he's 38, bro, averaging 30. This shit's crazy.
Exactly.
This shit's
He on them
crazy. We need to find out
HGH and
about that.
PhDs and shit, bro.
What's your
Bruh.
guys' pick? What's your guys' pick for Game 2 tomorrow?
Who you talking?
Well, no.
Now,
We're
so
gonna stay right. No. We're staying right here. When
We staying
LeBron
right
took
here on
off,
the PD.
when LeBron took off them 2 weeks, y'all, that man got bigger, stronger. How do you do all that in 2 weeks?
Man, that nigga, he came on the Knicks game.
he
One of
wasn't
them
on
Knicks,
Zion's
the Knicks.
regimen.
He was out.
swollen and shit.
He
He wasn't
came
drinking
out the
Mountain
Knicks.
Dew. He was
He
working out at home.
started dunking out the fucking gym.
What he say? He said he was resting though. He said I need some rest time. Rest time to do
He
what?
wasn't resting.
Do what? Do
He was
what?
working
Get
out
that
at home.
needle,
Get these HGH and shit, dog.
bro.
And a lady exposed that shit. She was like, "Y'all got the initials of LeBron." When LeBron took this bottle and shit like that, man, LeBron's on something,
Shit.
dog. You
They
ain't
said,
just doing this shit
I
naturally,
think
dog.
I think he been
and they
I
said
think he
they
been
had
doing
jaw.
that
They
ever
said
since.
jaw bigger or some shit like that. They said something like that.
Everything got
Ever
bigger on
since Crowder.
LeBron. Pause.
Ever since Crowder mocked him that shit. Remember when he hurt his remember when he first hurt his ankle, and
Yeah.
then he went then they showed that fucking step and shit. He was doing the little macarita, the little bullshit,
You
Uh,
know,
the dance and shit.
you know what? Brandon
yeah.
Ingram tonight
Yeah. So I
versus the
think ever
Suns.
since then, I don't think he rebutted to that shit. Like he don't know how to like, you know what I'm
had a
saying?
night.
Brandon
Man,
Ingram
had a night.
versus
LeBron's
the
on
Suns.
PhD. Hold on.
Cause they
Here's how I
find
know
then they
LeBron's on
find
PhD.
He 38, right? He 38
Here's
years
how I
old,
know.
right?
Hey,
37.
Zay, here's how I know LeBron PhD. Here's how I know LeBron PhD. When
What?
when LeBron first got to the Heat, right?
Mhm.
LeBron's hair was perfect. Pause.
Mhm.
He ain't had no issues.
Right.
Once he had the 2 weeks off, all of a sudden your hair falling out. All of a sudden
Yeah.
you're getting bald spots.
Side effects,
Yeah, I mean that is a side. It is a side effect. I mean, listen,
bro.
come on, y'all.
30.
Man,
How do
all
you
y'all
jump?
capping, man.
How do you gain all that weight? How do you get that fucking big in 2 weeks? That shit
No,
crazy.
wait, Mike, hold on, Mike,
How the fuck
Mike.
he still
Hold
jumping
on,
out the gym?
hold on, everybody, hold on. Listen, no, act accordingly. I'm not gonna say no. I'm a LeBron fan. I'm not even saying that, but I'm just responding to what Mike said. Like, I don't know if it's true, but like they say when you do take roids and everything, that's a side effect. Now, I'm not saying he did it because I don't do that. So I'm not going that far. I'm just saying. I mean, I'm not even saying anything.
Man,
I'm just
ain't no
telling you.
way in hell this man, bro. LeBron James is the only NBA player in history to be jumping out the gym at age
You
37.
sound like a hater, Mike. Hold on.
That shit's not real, dog. That shit's
bro,
not real,
cause
dog.
look,
No
bro,
way, bro.
cause
LeBron
time
on
I'm
something.
gonna give y'all a perfect example. Cause fuck.
But Mike, even if he is on
Dr. J,
something, bro, I
Dr. J,
want
nigga.
I still want to enjoy this. I want to
Let me just
enjoy
say
this.
this.
That's some cheating ass
Let
shit,
me just
though.
say this right
Bro,
quick. Cause
bro,
nigga,
his
Dr.
legacy
J,
is shot, bro.
Dr.
If that's real,
That's not real, bro.
his legacy is
Yes,
over, bro.
if
Is
that
that
shit come
real?
out like that,
That's not
that
real,
shit gonna
bro.
kill his legacy, dog.
Go
It
ahead,
definitely
Nick.
will, but it's not real, bro.
Yeah,
You
yes,
don't
it
think
is
so,
real,
bro?
nigga. Yes, it is
It's
real.
not real,
I
bro.
believe it is real. I believe when
Yeah, you
LeBron
probably
retire,
believe in Santa
all this
Claus,
shit
bro.
gonna come out. When
He
LeBron retire, watch.
he
Everything
in
gonna pop
great
out.
shape. He definitely in great shape. Now
When a
look, I'm
player
gonna tell you.
retires, shit come
Yeah.
out. When
Now
Payman
look.
retire, what happened? All his
You
shit
right.
fell out.
Yep.
Yeah, they said on my mama. They said he took some shit for his neck. Cause
Yeah,
ain't no
he
way in
did.
hell he supposed to
Even
be playing.
Tom Brady.
Look,
Tom
look.
Brady's taking stuff too. Tom
How
Brady's
old
taking
is
stuff.
Carmelo?
That's fact. He is. That's facts.
Same age.
And
One
Aaron
Okay,
Rodgers.
look.
And Aaron
That's how a
Rodgers.
37-year-old supposed to play, like Carmelo. Not like LeBron, because that's a
But
real
LeBron been in
37-year-old
way
right
better
there.
shape than them boys,
Yeah, that's
man.
true.
LeBron ain't doing naturally though. LeBron's not natural though. LeBron's on drugs though.
LeBron is natural. You're hating. LeBron is
Bro, when
natural.
he
Stop it.
came in,
LeBron's
his
on
body was
drugs.
like that, bro. What you talking
LeBron's
about?
on drugs. LeBron is on fucking
Hey,
drugs.
Mike,
hey,
Mike,
but
How
Mike.
the
look
fuck
though,
you lead that?
y'all.
How the fuck you lead the NBA? Hold on.
Go
You
ahead.
can't find an athlete in no sport playing as many minutes as LeBron, as many games at this stage of their career. Nobody.
Well, he LeBron, man.
It's
Even Tiger Woods playing golf at age 37, he was breaking down.
That
Ain't
nigga
no
still
fucking way
playing
you
golf.
out here doing.
He playing golf.
This
He
man
still
jumping
playing golf
over the.
right now.
I don't know why
He's
Tiger
playing
breaking
good now.
down. He
Hey,
just
Mike.
standing there.
This man LeBron James is jumping over.
But
LeBron
look
is
though,
jumping
y'all.
over the. LeBron is jumping over the goal,
Yeah.
doing reverse dunks and shit. Bro, he's
Hey,
on
Mike.
drugs, dog.
Hey, Mike.
He's
Hey,
on
Mike.
drugs. No
Hey,
I'm not
way.
let
gonna
me
lie,
ask.
Mike. Hold on, Mike.
But
Nah,
look,
y'all saw when he went for that block.
y'all don't think that's crazy though? Him doing that at 37, y'all don't
No,
question
it's
that a little
crazy.
bit?
Hold on, it's crazy. But listen, let me say this though.
Good.
It's crazy, but listen, I love it. And I'm gonna tell you, when he was going in for that block against somebody, and his elbow was at the rim, y'all understand his elbow? It's like half
No, his
foot
armpit,
forward.
nigga. It wasn't his elbow. It wasn't his elbow. It was his armpit.
Bro, he got high. That's what I'm saying.
It
At
was his whole
37,
shit, nigga. It wasn't even his armpit, nigga. It was his titty.
No fucking way LeBron should be jumping as high at this age, bro.
Why
I love
not?
it, Mike.
No doubt.
I love it, Mike.
No doubt.
The nigga whole chest was at the rim.
But Mitchell,
Man,
I want LeBron to play till he's 43, bro.
Well, I want my favorite
remember that
player
one.
to play like that at 37. Well, Kobe. I wish Kobe would
Kobe
have played
had
like that at
drugs,
37, bro.
If Kobe had
built
drugs
like
like
that.
if Kobe
Kobe
had
had
the
like
same
3 more trips, man.
if Kobe had the same drugs and trainers as LeBron,
Yeah,
What do you mean? Kobe went to Germany.
Kobe
went
had
to
to get
Germany
them
every
shots
year.
in his knees, bro. He had to get them injections in his knees, bro. That was the only way he was moving, bro.
if Kobe had a trainer, if Kobe had the same trainers and same drugs as LeBron, he would have lasted that long too.
Mike, listen, bro. Mike.
That shit
Hold on,
is
Mike,
crazy.
Mike,
I want to
stop
know how much
complaining.
that
Hold
shit
on.
cost because he said he spent a million on his body. So
Yeah,
2 million.
what are
He
you
spent 2
buying with $1
million.
million? What are you spending
2 million,
on?
2 million. He spent 2 million, 2 million, 2 million. But Mike, Mike, stop complaining, bro. Because listen, when Kyrie comes to LA and then LeBron is in his peak form again, AD's there.
Man, what is you spending?
Kyrie's going to
How
LA.
the fuck
He's
you
going to
spending?
LA.
This man said
I hope
I
so.
spent millions. This man said I spent millions of dollars on my body. What are you buying, bro? What are you doing? What are you fucking doing, dog? You're obviously paying for you're obviously buying illegal shit to help your fucking shit.
Mike,
Something ain't right.
Shit, give me 2 million. I give you some PEDs.
Wait a minute, Mike. Hold on, Mike. Keep talking. You're gonna come missing one day. I'm gonna have LeBron and his goons come get you.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, damn.
They about to be strong as hell with no hairline.
Hey, guess what? I'm gonna have the Kobe goons come see your ass.
Oh shit!
Yeah, along with the Jordan goon.
Hey, Jordan was on them PEDs too. That's why his hair fell out.
Yep.
Nah, he just bald.
Michael Jordan's not doing it.
Bro.
Michael Jordan's not. Hold on. Michael Jordan's not doing the kind of dunks LeBron doing at age 37.
And LeBron's a superior, bro. It is what it is.
No, he's not superior. He's on drugs.
He was snatching shit off the backboard. He was snatching shit off the backboard. Shit.
Who's that?
Hey, hold on.
See how high he got when he snatched that shit off the backboard, nigga?
Nah, hold on. I'll mention. You
LeBron's
saw
on
it.
drugs, man.
Wait. You saw it 35 when Kuzma missed that damn layup, and then he caught it in midair and did a damn tomahawk or something. No, not a tomahawk.
Hell yeah, that shit was crazy. I was tripping. Like, what the fuck,
bro? Y'all gotta start questioning this shit, bro.
Nah, I don't question. I love this, man.
Okay. Well, we need everybody at 37. When they hit 37, I want them to be just like LeBron. For real.
And with the real shit.
And then
Everybody ain't
LeBron, and look, he
LeBron.
don't get hurt like that. He do not get hurt like that at all.
Nah.
He get a little nagging injury, but that man never hurt, bruh.
LeBron could play 4 more seasons if he really wanted to. People don't understand that.
I ain't gonna check though. Next year, I think he gonna play to win, bro. Next year. That's just me. I know
LeBron
he
gonna PhD. LeBron gonna get all his
I think he
PhD.
gonna give his. I think he
come
gonna
back
give
and
his all
dominate.
next year, bro. He gonna give his all next year, bro.
You got
He's gonna
Kyrie
get
there.
all the PhD he
No,
can.
he's not.
He's gonna get all the PhD he can in the off season,
Cause
and then he's
bro,
gonna come
this
back
gonna
and
be the
dominate.
most rest. This gonna be the most. Y'all already know when he get a lot of rest, bro. It's a wrap.
You gotta
No,
Bruh, he just
no.
want to play
It's
with
not about the
Bronny,
rest.
man. Let him play with
It's not
Bronny and
rest.
they call it a day,
AD, LeBron, and Russ are all gonna take PhDs and come back and dominate.
Nah, Russ has
them shit ain't gonna work on AD. That nigga made of glass.
My Russ should not
That
gonna
nigga
be in
Terry
LA
Cloth.
next year.
What the?
Right? Okay, so Russ not gonna be there. But I'm saying
you don't want him.
AD needs some brand new legs. And
Hey, that nigga Russ don't get hurt either. He don't get hurt like that.
No, he does not get hurt. He does not get hurt.
He just sucks.
That nigga should have had his game, bro.
I would say AD had Russ health.
Bro, if he was shooting that mid range like how he was shooting that bitch on the Thunder, bro, they would have went somewhere.
Russ,
Bro.
They would went
He
to the
was wet as
playoffs.
a
They went to
bitch.
the
He was wet as a
Russ's-
bitch at the mid range, bro.
Russ's only injury was that little bogus swipe from Patrick that I can remember, right? Patrick Beverly. That's all I can remember. Is that right? He didn't miss anything else in the playoffs. He didn't miss. Seriously, he's healthy.
Hold on, who remember? Hey Mike, you probably remember this. When Ron Artest got hurt, he was on the Lakers. Man, that nigga had tore something in his knee. He came back in like a couple weeks or a month, bro.
Yeah, real shit. He came back real fast.
What you mean?
On the G.
Yeah,
he made a speedy recovery on the G. He made a speedy ass recovery. I was like, damn.
Y'all remember that?
Artest came back quick as a bitch.
Bro, he came back quick as fuck, bro.
On the G, he
How do you
did.
think LeBron James damn tore his leg out, missed 20 games and came back so fast? PhD, come on, man.
Yeah, boy.
Kawhi Leonard need to get some, man.
Yeah, that medicine don't work for that motherfucker knee.
He a fun guy. He got time for this shit. I'm a fun guy. I'm a fun guy.
That motherfucker medicine wore off on that motherfucker knee.
No, hold on.
Y'all agree? Do y'all
He
agree
got
with
fake knee.
Kawhi got paid.
Kawhi? Yeah, Kawhi needs some of them damn PED from LeBron.
That nigga
you know what
he
he
need
That nigga Hold on.
Kawhi gonna
No. Hold on. Like when I was, when I was working for this hotel, you get paid time off. This fucker got a paid year off. I mean, that's crazy.
Man, just chilling.
He got a paid year off. Bro. That's crazy.
Just looking at his team
He
fighting
doesn't care.
shit. Like, bro, that shit,
y'all see
Clippers ain't got no
that
excuse.
Hey,
Clippers
that
ain't
shit
got no
pisses me off
excuse
too,
that
bro.
shit.
Cause that couldn't be no real veteran, bro.
Oh, I don't give a
This
damn.
nigga,
Wait, who doesn't have an
this nigga
excuse?
chill.
What? What was the excuse?
Who doesn't have an excuse?
I said Clippers.
You said
Clippers
somebody
ain't
has
got
an
no
excuse.
excuse, bro. I'm so tired.
Yeah, bro.
You
And
know
I'll
what they
be
gonna
mad as
do,
a
what they
bitch,
not
bro.
gonna do.
I would be pissed at fucking Kawhi, bro. They need to be barking at Kawhi, folks.
Man, no,
He
I'm gonna tell you
literally
what they
sat 2 years
doing.
taking that money.
I'm gonna tell you what the Clippers do. I mean, what the most of them really not Clipper fan. They're Kawhi fan. Most of them.
Yeah.
So they're not really Clipper fan, bro. When you ever heard of a Clipper fan? I never heard no Clipper
Nope.
fan.
Are you right?
Let
they
dude
Laker
named
haters.
Clipper Darrell, whoever.
You probably had a couple Clipper fans when the
What about
live
Mookie?
the
What about
live
Mookie? Is Mookie a
when
Clippers fan or Kawhi
CP3
fan?
Kawhi fan.
I fuck with Mookie Kawhi fan, dog. Let's be real. He a Kawhi fan.
But he say he a Clippers fan though.
Yeah, because Kawhi's there. That's why.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, you know.
Like you got Kobe fans that say, "Oh, I'm Laker fan," but they're really Kobe fans. Some of them,
I'm a
lot of
Lakers
them like
fan.
that.
I'm a real
No,
Lakers
I know.
fan. What do you mean?
Yeah, you're a Laker fan. I know that. I'm not talking about you. I'm getting butthurt.
I'm a
saying,
support.
like, I'm saying.
I'm a support LeBron no matter how bad he is.
Yeah. Yeah,
You're
BS.
probably his
No matter
dealer.
LeBron play, I'm a support his ass.
Well, see, my one of my favorite players is Kobe. But
My
the
friend played
Hawks
Kobe
is
Bryant
my
too.
team.
What, man? We tied up, nigga. We tied up in the motherfucker. And Midtown too. And Midtown.
Yeah.
We love the black mama, nigga. We love the black mama.
Yeah, Black Mama something else. And I'm gonna tell you
Kobe.
another thing, bro. They said some disrespectful shit about Kobe. They said we boost him up because he died. I was like, what?
No, see,
Bro,
that's a big ass
I love
excuse,
Kobe.
bro.
I mean,
That's an excuse, bro. And motherfuckers was not talking like this before he passed, bro. Like
Facts,
it
Midtown. Say it
seemed like
again,
the
nigga.
hate it seemed like the hate came even more. Like it rebutted even more. Like come on, bro.
nah, bro, bro,
Nigga say, what
Kobe
about
was always
Kobe?
my favorite player, and I always felt
Oh,
like,
that's the
Oh
feeling good.
shit! There
Oh.
go the leader of the fan club.
And nigga say, what about Kobe?
Nah, we said the hate came, that all the extra talking, all the talky talk
Change
came
your
after he passed.
avatar. What's the name? Midtown.
I got you.
You gotta put the Chloe Brown on the screen, man.
Why
Chloe Brown.
why you change my name to Kobe, nigga?
It's crazy.
I like that. Looks good on him.
Hey, change your avatar too, Zay. Zay, change your avatar. Y'all gotta change the avatar, Zay, in Midtown.
I got you.
how the hell? Hold on.
Man, y'all think I be playing, man? Kobe is the greatest player I ever seen.
Oh,
Videotape, whatever.
I ain't mad at that, man. Kobe's
Kobe that
nice,
nigga, man.
Man, that's the greatest player that you could ever
But Kobe
watch.
has played out the last
We
5 games.
just started speaking about Kobe. He came out of nowhere.
Let me ask you this, Zay, SFM Midtown. But Kobe has set out the last 5 games, like
Hell no.
LeBron.
Hell no. He wouldn't have sat out no games.
Man, he
And he would have been ducking. He would have been ducking no matchups or none
He
of
not
that
gonna
shit.
do that Kawhi Leonard shit either. Whatever he got the fuck going on.
This nigga ducked Embiid twice, and he ducked Miami or whoever it was.
That cause
the top
LeBron.
team. Like, bro,
LeBron,
come on, bro.
We
Nigga
can't
said hurt
compete.
Dr. B.
We can't compete. This man, Kobe Bean Bryant, drugged this trash ass team to the playoffs. Right here, he drugged this trash team to the playoffs. A trash Steve Nash,
That's
an old ass metal world piece, an old ass Bynum, and an over the hill Paul Gasol to the playoffs. Tore his Achilles the same season, 2012, dog.
3 games before the playoffs, he tore his Achilles. Got them niggas still
And
to the
niggas wanna praise
playoffs.
LeBron, bitch ass.
Yeah, they ran him into the ground, man.
Yep.
Kobe Bryant's a real warrior. Unlike bitch ass LeBron.
He is a warrior. Yeah, he is.
Unlike LeBron, bitch ass. LeBron wanna sit out and shit like a hoe.
I ain't gonna say that, but Kobe a warrior.
Man, LeBron ain't no warrior. He's like a hoe.
Why
that was Kobe's. That was Kobe's detriment, though. Like, no. That was Kobe's detriment because no. Because I think like he was trying to fight so hard with that Achilles, and then that was it. Like I think he should just let it ride and then come back stronger. But
He
that was
did it
it.
for the fans, nigga.
I know.
He did it for the fans. You gotta think, bro. If I'm paying to come see Kobe and he ain't playing, I'm gonna kill somebody. Yeah. If I come to see the Lakers and the Black Mamba, I better see Black Mamba. I ain't fucking playing.
Right. You buy those tickets in advance.
I want to see the Black Mamba, my nigga. Kobe Bean Bryant, nigga would spend their last paycheck to come see Kobe.
That what Kobe said. Kobe said that it may be some fans in the stand, want to see him play. That's why he played.
I'm like LeBron, bitch ass. LeBron want to sit out and shit like a little hoe. You got fans coming to see you play. You got fans that come see LeBron play. You don't want to play.
LeBron stayed healthy most of his career. You gotta give him that credit. But
I ain't giving LeBron shit.
No, it's Kawhi Leonard. That's what we need to talk about.
No, I ain't giving LeBron shit. If you sitting down resting, you a bitch. Kobe Bryant never low managed in his career. Never.
This is what Kawhi would do. Like a kid would say, "You gonna play before the game?" He says, "Yes, I am." And then the game starts. His ass is in street clothes. He does not care. Like he doesn't care.
And LeBron don't care either.
Come on, man.
LeBron does not care. LeBron don't care about his fans. He don't.
Wow, that's crazy.
Anytime you sitting out, you don't care, dog.
All
Kobe Bryant would never sit out. Kobe Bryant said one thing: if I can walk, I'm gonna get out here.
Hey, what made this nigga say he wanted to play with Curry and Luka?
He was just talking about him, like he
He's
just
not
was bigging
competitive
him
at
up.
all, Midtown. He's not competitive though. He's not a competitor.
Bro, did y'all even
Then
watch
that's
the whole
crazy.
interview?
Curry, that shit funny. That Curry was like, man, I'm good.
Did you guys see that Draymond Green, Steph Curry interview?
Yeah, that
Steph
shit was
Curry said he's
that
good.
shit
You
was
know why?
lit.
Because Steph Curry is a
To me, it
competitor.
was an act of
Steph Curry, hold on,
admiration.
listen. Steph Curry said he good Midtown because he a competitor.
Yeah, real shit.
Can I say
LeBron
That's
has
facts,
always
bro.
bigged up
And you
Steph
gotta give
Curry.
respect. You gotta give respect to Curry
Can
on
I
that
say
one.
this though? Y'all know what's really catching my eye, even way more than Curry. I mean, in recent times, that motherfucker Jordan Poole, like his handle
Oh
is
yeah,
so
that's my
damn. His
nigga. That's
step
my
back
little
is
nigga,
quick.
man.
His step back is quick. Like he went baseline behind the back like quick, and then took an extra step. It wasn't a travel. Like, you know how you take a step and you could take actually one more. He popped. I mean, I'm like, that dude is a monster. When Curry's gone, people forget Curry's 34. Like, he's kind of getting up there now. Jordan Poole, they found his protege. They found his clone.
He's basically his sidestep is so quick, like,
but it's quicker than Curry. His handle,
yeah, it is. You're right.
Good, bro.
That's my nigga. That's my little nigga though, man. Yeah. We used to have penny sessions. We used to have penny sessions in this church and shit. Me and my brother, all my cousins and shit. We used to Jordan and his dad, his dad used to be on his ass every gym session, nigga. It didn't matter, bro. He was critiquing his game on the court and everything. He was making him cry, bro. He was on Jordan ass every day.
But he could attack too, though. That's the thing. Like, his dude gets to the rim. He can do everything.
Jordan,
he's quicker than Curry.
But all he did was
Jordan Poole is Lil Kobe. I'm trying to tell
he been
y'all.
doing that, bro. He been doing all he doing right now. He been doing all that stuff, bro. He been doing that, bro. He was dropping grown mans, bro. That shit was funny as a bitch, bro. Y'all should have seen that shit, folks. Humiliating these niggas, bro. Once he did that, bro, everybody stop holding the folks. Cause we knew. Everybody knew that.
Man, Jordan Poole, listen what I'm saying real quick. I'm trying to tell y'all, and I said this on Mogi channel. When I watched this nigga Jordan Poole play, the way he tried to attack the game, how bad he want the moment, and you can clearly see it, how bad he wanted it. Man, he reminded me of Kobe, bro. Like real shit, bro. This
Don't do
nigga,
that shit,
he
dog.
not
Please.
scared to shoot the ball, bro. That's the
Don't
thing
do
about
that.
this
Don't do
nigga.
that shit, SFM.
Bro.
SFM. I'm gonna bang. Hold on. SFM. I'm gonna kick you out of the fan club if you say shit like that.
Jordan Poole is probably like,
Man, don't do that. Don't do that, bro.
he probably like my second favorite player behind Booker right now.
He can never be on Kobe level.
I ain't
Stop that shit.
He like my second favorite player behind Booker right now.
Man,
But, you know,
stop
Booker,
Jordan Poole ain't close to Kobe. Fuck out of
Hey,
here.
Booker injured. He pulled a hammy.
Again. On this again. Shit
I'm most
crazy.
impressed with Poole. And tonight, man, Jimmy Butler. I don't understand why we can't.
Fuck that shit. No. Fuck that shit. Let's talk about how Brandon Ingram busted the ass tonight.
Yeah,
Now,
Brandon.
Booker was being cocky all game. He was being
yeah.
cocky, celebrating, running to the bench like he did something. And Brandon Ingram took those soul, nigga.
Yeah.
What you mean, nigga? He got a hamstring, nigga. That
Y'all
nigga had
going
31
home.
points
If
in
Booker
halftime.
don't come back, y'all niggas going home in 5. Fuck
Yeah,
out
Brandon Ingram is a fringe all-star. I mean, a superstar. I mean, that
nigga,
dude has what
do
it
y'all know
takes.
Booker had 31 points
If Booker
when the
don't come
starter.
back, if Booker don't come back, y'all done.
Hold on, Mike. Let me say this real quick. He had
That's your main
31.
offense.
He had 31 points going into halftime on 66%.
That's my point. You're making my point. If he don't come back, you're done. You're fucking done. If you don't come back, y'all going home. Fuck out of
Bro,
here.
he can't rush back either, bro. He cannot rush back, bro.
Yeah, y'all might get
That's
knocked out.
Then you're done.
Yeah,
I want to
he
see. I
can't
want to
rush
see
back.
Hitman X's face. Hitman X. I want to see your face. Your team get beat, nigga.
Talking all that
He
shit.
might he might not come back.
Might see a 1 seed lose.
If he come back,
He's-
he got to make it to the Western Conference
Again.
Finals prior for him to come back.
He's been gone since
If the
February.
if the Suns lose to a playoff team, I'm gonna talk big shit.
Yeah.
And guess what? I don't want to hear that. Oh, Booker got hurt. I don't want to hear that because when AD got hurt, oh, it still count. Okay, then when Booker hurt, it still count. Fuck out of here.
It counts. Exactly.
And when you getting the AD excuse, you're not getting the Booker excuse.
You gotta keep the
I wanna
same
hear
Get the AD
energy.
excuse. Y'all lost
You gotta
game
keep
one
the
with
same
AD on the
energy,
court.
y'all.
You're missing the point, dumbass.
Hey, that's all you heard when the Bucks won the championship. Everybody was injured.
Yep.
Everybody was injured. The whole league.
Guess
The
who has
whole
a
league
banner
was
in their
injured.
stadium, right? That banner will be remembered forever.
A ring is
Hanging
a
in the
ring.
rafters.
A ring is a ring. I mean, once you
Right.
get it,
And Giannis hyperextended his knee. He joined the injury club and went back and won it. So what? Prove all you motherfuckers wrong, man.
Like, remember when Isaiah Thomas went down in the late 80s, or actually it was like 87 or whatnot? He tore his.
because you know what's funny. You know what's
And
funny.
the
Like,
Lakers won it. That banner's
no,
in Lakers
because
Stadium.
like when
on
LeBron,
Detroit.
didn't have Caleb or Kyrie, what did the fans say? They don't care about that. They'll be like, "Oh, LeBron, you still lost in 2015." But I mean, a ring is a ring. Like
A ring is a ring. Yep.
Yeah.
You can't pick and choose when you want to apply logic.
That's right.
So when the Lakers got that bubble ring, it's still a ring.
Right. I ain't never called no ring. I ain't never called no bubble. I ain't never did none of that shit. I ain't never said no shit like that. A ring is a ring,
I mean,
bro. They won it. They
yeah,
fought through the adversities and they won it. They had them up the strongest mindset, so they won it.
Because
As a
what's funny
team.
is everybody had to go through that criteria. They act like it was just like the Lakers just landed it from LA and they just landed and everybody was
Right.
there
You
all
should have heard
along. It's just stupid.
motherfuckers tell my son, I couldn't go home to see my dad, see my family.
Guess
I
what?
couldn't
Bron
go
couldn't
home
go
to
home.
see my wife.
AD
I
couldn't
couldn't
go
do
home.
this. I couldn't do that.
Nobody could go
Right.
home.
Right.
Nigga, do you know
I'm
how
gonna say
long
this
he
stuff.
seen his wife, nigga? The fuck?
That was like 2.5, 3
You know
months.
how
Yeah,
long he
that's
seen his kids in his lifetime? And I ain't even just
kind
talking
of.
about the high star players that got kids. Like everybody had kids felt the same way, bro. Like, come
And
on,
you know
man.
what, too? They were going. All they could do was just practice and go to the hotel, and that's pretty much all they could do for like 2.5 months. That's crazy. Actually, longer than that.
You know what I can't stand about Texas
Well,
is that
I don't give a damn.
is that he always caps when it comes to Pat Mahomes because that nigga's done. No more
Okay.
Tyreek Hill. It's over.
All right. Let me go ahead and break this down to you. Okay, first of all, I'm gonna go ahead and just say we covered that KD thing and even act accordingly. Even the logical people know I didn't really get cooked. Fuck those stats. Fuck, you can shut up your fucking
Yeah,
ass.
that was an
Anyway,
add-on, nigga. Hey, I was on your team on that shit. So you
and
know
then
what
all
I'm saying? I
the
had to jump in a little bit.
SFM and he's in the other is like, oh yeah. Okay, fine. But back to this football thing. Okay, let me just lay it down for you, bro. Okay, Patrick Mahomes, right? Now it's gonna be tough as hell, huh?
I've seen that song called "Laid Down" by Lloyd.
I mean, no, don't lay down on the pillow. No, hey, listen, that's just terrible. I hate that bullshit song. Okay, but anyway, we already know Mahomes
Don't
is
make me bust
Mahomes.
on my pillow.
We already know that Mahomes had 50 TDs his first year. Okay, he's got 2 Super Bowl appearances, 1 win and 1 loss. We're not here to talk about that. We're not here to talk about 5,000 yards almost last year, and he had a slow start with the worst defense until the midway in the season. They turned around. They're ranked number 6. Okay, now I am concerned because you added that mother effer Deshaun Watson to the Browns, who have a good defense, I think good offensive line. Yeah, okay. Then you got Russell Wilson coming to Denver. They're already kind of ready to compete. Then you got to still deal with the Patriots, but I'm not afraid of that, Mr. Mac Jones. But okay, got the Bengals still around, so the Bills. So the work is cut out. Now, listen, the Chiefs got Juju Smith-Schuster on a 1-year prove it to me deal. Okay. Then you got rid of Sharp Davis Ward. I didn't like that. So you got to get maybe another cornerback, and you got to get another. You got to get a good linebacker. That's what we're struggling at. We need those holes filled. We already have a solid running game. We need Juju to prove himself, and then we need, of course, Kelsey does his thing, and we're gonna need the other McCole Hardman to do his thing. Now, I don't know what's happening with Tyrann Mathieu. I don't know.
Chiefs ain't going nowhere.
Listen, I'm not sure that they could go somewhere because it's wide open to me. It's wide open. It's just a matter of beating each team each week in the playoffs and then advancing. It's going to be tough, though. The NFC, however, is so weak as hell. They're trying to let Tom Brady go back. That's the way it's looking. Because
they're top heavy in the NFC. And the problem is in the AFC West, you look at it with the Chiefs, and there's 4 teams that are dominant right now in that division.
AFC West, yes. Wait, no, the NFC, really than the NFC. You got the Rams, Tampa, you know is going to be in the mix, and then you got the 49ers. But then what's his name is having contract issues? Who's the young guy? Debo. He just turned 26, so he's going to want to get big money, and they're kind of having a little some conflict. I don't know why you got to pay that guy. I mean, he's your offense, but I just listen. If I had to bet right now, right? It's between the Rams and the Bucks to go back to the Super Bowl. Yeah. And, out of the AFC. Because, listen, the Cowboys are going to decline, bro. Like, you got rid of Amari Cooper. You didn't replace him. You don't have your offensive line. What are you doing to address that, right? Okay. You just lost. Well, I didn't like – you got Randy Gregory went to the Broncos.
Hill? What about Hill?
Gregory went to the Broncos. Huh? What happened? Tyreek Hill, what about him?
Yeah, what about him leaving Kansas City?
Well, we all know that. Yeah, he went to the Dolphins. I mean, that's what I'm saying.
That was their number one threat for Patrick Mahomes.
That's a big issue.
So when you bring up Amari Cooper, I mean, what about him?
No, Amari Cooper was with the Cowboys. He went to the Browns, bro. I mean, I'm saying with the Cowboys, bro. I'm saying like I don't know what they're going to do. Cowboys are not going to be a threat. Packers, Mike's not going to like it, but they're not going to be a threat.
I think the Broncos going to do. I want to see that.
They'll be the third. I didn't mention the Raiders. The Raiders gonna be good too. The Broncos, they'll probably finish. I still think the Chiefs are gonna win the division.
The Packers are still gonna be a threat, man.
I think you gotta look out for Buffalo.
I said Buffalo.
I'm actually capping. The Packers are no more.
We know you're capping.
Trade the whole team.
We know you're capping. I mean, listen, bro. You got rid of who was the guys? Darius Smith. You didn't replace him. You got Sammy Watkins, though.
Devontae Adams and Lazard together.
Lazard's going? Oh, shit.
Lazard went too. You got trades to the Chiefs.
What?
You ain't hear about that?
No.
Lazard traded to the Chiefs.
Hold on. It's tricky. Hold on. Look that up because on my phone it's it messes up like when I'm on here. Can you look that up?
Chiefs.
Did they get Lazard? You said they got Lazard?
Yep, we traded Lazard to y'all. Say thank you, nigga.
What? I never heard. Where was I? When did this happen?
It happened right after the Devontae Adams trade.
I don't know about that, Mike.
I do, because I watched it happen.
Okay. Then y'all didn't get anything in return. Oh, y'all got Sammy Watkins, but I don't know about it.
Yeah, Watkins is overrated.
I know.
That nigga ain't about to do shit.
Okay, so Kansas City Chiefs 2022 transactions signed running back Ronald Jones, linebacker Jermaine Carter, re-signed tight end Blake Bell, and then signed center Austin Reeder and safety Deion Bush. Traded Tyreek Hill to Miami. I'm not seeing. I see wide receiver Corey Coleman was signed. Juju Smith-Schuster was signed.
No Lazard.
Wide receiver. Okay, yep, same thing. And re-signed quarterback Chad Henne to a 1-year contract. Yeah.
Where did Lazard go?
I don't see any transaction.
I was gonna say Lazard did not go to Kansas City.
I don't see any transaction for him, unless that happened earlier.
I didn't hear about that.
What was his name though? Spell it for me.
What was his name? Lazard. I forgot his name. His first name.
No, just say. Is it Al-A-Z?
Alan Lazard, I think. Alan Lazard.
Alan Lazard.
Like a lizard, but it's just with an A, Lazard. I'm pretty sure he's not with Kansas City.
Alan Lazard. Alan Lazard right now currently signed with the looks like the Packers.
Yeah, he's still there. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, he didn't leave.
Well,
yeah, he's with the Packers right now.
Green Bay got worse. We got rid of.
I know good about that. Is he a free agent or did he resign with the Packers?
It says.
I would imagine he resigned. Oh, he's still in the contract.
Yeah, he's still under contract with the Packers right now, but it says I'll type.
He got an option.
I'll type in contract, see what that brings me to. So basically, he's on a 3-year deal from May 11th, 2018, which that's
how old is he? Like 26?
He is born in 95, so he's
I was 26. 27,
no,
26.
He's 26 years old right now. You're right.
Okay. Yeah, he's still young.
He is. It says he's with the Packers. That's all I can find.
Yeah, he's still in Green Bay because I didn't hear anything.
Right here, current contract. It says current contract. Alan Lazard signed a 1-year, $3.986 million contract with the Green Bay Packers.
Yeah, an extension.
So he's staying. Yeah, that is current.
But they did have rumors at first that he was about to leave.
All right.
So all you have was Lazard and Watkins.
I think Tongan's still there. You got Sammy Watkins, yeah.
That overrated ass nigga.
You still got Aaron Jones. You still got the other big running back behind him. I mean,
I don't like Aaron Jones, bitch ass.
I don't like him too. He's too soft of a runner.
He does all that shit in the regular season, but in the playoffs come, he get exposed.
Hey, Mike, I got a question for you. Like this Lakers thing here in the middle, why aren't you adding Shaq, Kobe, Karl Malone, and Gary Payton?
Because I'm showing a roster that made the playoffs compared to
because my Pistons beat their ass. That's why. Chauncey Billups, Mr. Big Shot, Tayshaun Prince, Rasheed
They
Wallace,
only won
Ben
because
Wallace,
Kobe
Rip
Bryant threw that.
Hamilton.
Let's be
Why
honest.
isn't Shaq, Kobe, Karl Malone?
Listen. Kobe Bryant threw that series in 04.
Whatever. No, he didn't.
Yes, he did. He
beat
said
their
it.
asses. Whatever.
He said
It was
it.
a gentleman's sweep. They
He
got
said it out
lucky to
his
go to
own mouth,
overtime
dog. He said
on a
it.
Kobe 3. Come
Kobe
on.
Bryant said it out his own mouth. Am I
I'm gonna
lying,
mute
Texas?
myself because I'm right. I just cooked you.
I didn't hear. I never heard it.
If y'all go back and y'all look, Kobe Bryant said his own mouth. He said he threw that series. Am I lying, Anthony Corley?
And LeBron threw 2011 too.
LeBron did throw 2011 because he wasn't the man.
So you're saying Kobe Bryant tanked in the finals?
Yes.
Wow. No, they got their asses beat. That's what
No,
happened.
they
They got
didn't.
destroyed. Nah, they got destroyed. I saw that series.
Bro, they only got killed because Kobe Bryant took too many shots. And
Hold on,
Kobe Bryant forced shots.
I think they lost in 5. I think 5, right?
They lost in 5 because Kobe Bryant was playing hero ball.
Nah, but that last, he was exactly. But that last game, bro, they had a damn lob and dunk fest, boy. Whew.
They just beat him down in Detroit.
They did not beat him down.
Yeah, they did. It was like
Kobe and
20-point
Shaq
loss.
had a beef. Kobe and Shaq was beefing in the finals, and that led to the court.
So what we're saying though, like an injury, that don't account into a finals ring. A ring is a ring, right?
I never said the ring don't count, man.
I'm just saying they got beat down.
They didn't get beat down.
That was the biggest disappointment for LA ever.
How's
in my
it a disappointment, though? You got two guys beefing. You get your stars beefing in a final. You're not winning.
And I'm not discrediting the Pistons. I think they were good. They lost to San Antonio in 7 the
Steph
next
Curry,
year.
and Steph
But
Curry and Klay Thompson start
that
beefing in
Laker
the
team
final.
was
No, listen.
coming off a 3-peat.
Listen. If Steph Curry and Klay Thompson was beefing in 2015, they would have lost that series.
Yeah, probably so. And it was already close enough without them beefing.
So I'm just telling you, when two guys are beefing in the finals, you're not winning like that.
Okay, well then fix your team.
Is the Courtney still there?
No, he's asleep.
They got beat down. They lost 4-1.
They didn't get beat down. Yo, Knicks, they getting beat down, nigga.
Yeah, my Knicks are getting beat down. You're right.
Trash
I'm
ass
saying
Knicks.
that year though, you should put that up there. That year.
Yo, Knicks don't do
They got
shit
their
but
butts
lose.
whooped. They
All
literally
your Knicks
got their
do
butts
is
whooped.
lose. Yo, Knicks got one championship. You got one chip. What you talking? Fuck
But
out of here.
you know, I'm a Pistons fan too, so
Get your
I'm
rings
getting
up.
some rings. Red Wings
The
brought me a
Pistons
bunch.
only got 3 rings. Fuck out of here.
Yeah. I know, but I'm saying that year specifically.
Man,
They
fuck
got
the
beat
Pistons,
down.
nigga.
Detroit beat their ass.
And y'all
Man,
still on here
fuck
talking about the GOAT. I know he the GOAT. He gotta be great. Y'all still talking about my baby boy, the King James. Y'all still talking about that man.
Man, LeBron don't goddamn go. Nigga, what the fuck? LeBron don't go real the base. That's cat.
Hey, listen. If he wasn't around, would nobody get no subs? Would nobody get no views? Nothing. And that's a fact. Because
LeBron
y'all
is no
know,
go.
just like, hold on. Everybody know. YouTube, ESPN First Take, Undisputed, you name it. The Lakers and LeBron, if you ain't talking about that, you ain't getting no fucking subs. You ain't getting no views. You ain't getting nothing.
That's cap.
Am I lying? I'm lying?
Yep, you sure is. You're lying.
All right.
Hold on. Wait. Forget about LeBron, all those guys. You can talk about, I don't know, MVP winner 2018, Mahomes, 50 touchdowns, 5,000 yards. You can also talk about
Okay,
Mahomes
listen.
last
I
year.
understand that. Texas, this is what I'm saying. When you're done talking about all these other people, you still going to end up talking about LeBron some kind of way. It's like you can't even avoid it. Like, I'm telling you, this is facts, Texas. You've seen this shit every day, Texas. We start off a whole panel. We're not talking about LeBron, right? What happens? I done seen panels with guys clearly saying, the host saying, we're not talking about LeBron. And what happens, Go Mike? What happens? Be
not
honest.
popular. LeBron's ass.
I'm just answer the question. Be honest.
I'll answer it for Mike.
LeBron's ass for the base.
He's
LeBron's
ass.
ass.
I think we all talk about him how crappy he is.
Okay, but listen. If he's so crappy, don't give him that much leeway and give him that much attention. So that will let you know, he must have something going on. Y'all keep his name in y'all mouth.
I'd rather have Willie Herman Gomez than LeBron James.
So what we're gonna do? We're gonna do a whole hour of. I'd rather have a stick of bubble gum than LeBron. I'd rather go back with my baby mama instead of have LeBron on LA. I'd rather walk on hot coals instead of have LeBron. I trade a fake $2 bill for LeBron. I cut off my left leg and my right leg just so I wouldn't have to walk around and talk about LeBron. Oh, I'll do this because of LeBron. Everything is LeBron's fault, ain't it? You're gonna trade everything because of LeBron. Everything is his fault. It's terrible. It's just really terrible.
What's terrible?
It really
is
is.
his 4-6 finals record.
I mean, you could say that if you want to, but outside of Jordan and Kobe, ain't nobody else even close to him. So what you saying? Like that's the standard. That lets you know how great he is. Listen, that lets you know how great he is because that's the standard that he lives up to. 6-0 and 5-2. He's 4-6. Name somebody else besides Mr. 5-2, Kobe Bean Bryant, and Mr. 6-0, Michael Jeffrey Jordan. Hold on.
Bill Russell.
Get the fuck on.
I would go
with
Magic
on with
Johnson.
that.
Think he's got a better
Get the fuck on.
I would go with Isaiah Thomas in the final.
Bill Russell ain't a better player than LeBron.
He's 2-0.
Wait a minute.
Come on, man.
Isaiah Thomas either. Isaiah Thomas either. Stop it.
The real question is why isn't the real question? Wait. The real question is why isn't Infamous? What's wrong with him? I mean, his rappers are getting just butt effed, and it's like I don't know what's happening. He's not showing up.
I'm telling you right now.
That's fact.
Bringing up Bill Russell, you going crazy?
No, I can bring up other players too. Giannis,
man, Joel Embiid will make him his bitch. If Bill Russell was in this era, Joel Embiid will make him his bitch. You understand me?
He's not
no,
even
that ain't cap. That's facts.
He's not even got a finals record.
And and Rudy Gobert would clamp his ass, and that's facts too.
Man,
Fuck you mean?
now you're changing.
You know what?
the
You know
subject.
what? I ain't even gonna give him the satisfaction of saying
it's
Rudy
about
Gobert.
LeBron. It's
I'm gonna
about
say
LeBron,
Roy
right?
Hibbert. We're gonna
Let's talk
take
about
old Roy Hibbert from the old 2013-14
Let's talk
Pacers.
about how LeBron sucks.
He could
Kawhi
clamp
Leonard.
Bill Russell ass.
Kawhi Leonard
How?
is 3-0 in the finals. There's
Hold
another
on.
one.
And then last I checked, Bill Russell is 6'8", ain't he?
Dirk
LeBron was
Nowitzki won it all in
6'9".
the finals. There's
Bro, he'll
another one
clamp him.
better record.
LeBron will clamp Bill Russell. Fuck on.
Whatever, man. Dwayne
Prime,
Wade.
listen, prime,
Dwayne
hold on,
Wade
prime
carried
Miami
LeBron
Heat
to
LeBron
two.
will
Don't
clamp Bill
forget
Russell.
that.
And
There's
go Mike
another one.
Kappen if you say that ain't true.
Hold
Prime
on.
Miami Heat LeBron clamp
O'Neal,
everything.
Kobe
He clamp
Bryant. I
everybody
can
and
name them
everything.
all.
What you mean?
Cap. That's
Oh,
cap.
that ain't Cab. No, it ain't. Because he
That's
clamped D
cap.
Rose and couldn't nobody else do shit with that man all
Man,
year.
D Rose is small. I'm so
Man,
impressed.
come on, bro. Prime D Rose is one of the most unguardable players ever in history.
Look at, I set him off. Hey, let's talk about LeBron though. He's 4-6 in the finals. I just named you all
Okay,
8
we
players.
want to keep repeating that. We know that. We know that.
4
What
and
else you want to
6,
say?
nigga. 4 and 6.
Okay. Okay.
He's
He's a
4 and
loser.
6.
He's got a losing
Okay.
record. He's a loser.
So what else are we talking about?
LeBron's a
What else
loser,
y'all
dog.
got? I would like to know.
He can't win in the finals.
How?
I don't know how. He joins every super team and somehow manages to lose. I don't get it.
I don't get how he's
Wait.
4 and 6. He ain't 0 and 6, is he?
Wait a
Is he
minute.
0
Hold
and
on.
6
No,
or
he's
4 and 6?
4 and
Wait.
6.
Wait.
Hold
Tricky
on. And he
Nick.
went to
Tricky
how
Nick.
many straight finals?
Huh? I think 8.
No, more than that.
No, I think it was 8 straight
No, it
finals.
was 8.
He had one in
No, no,
2006 or 7.
8 or 9.
And then,
Wait, hold on.
and then
The
just the
2011
recent one.
to 2011, 2019.
It was 8 straight finals. No, you're
No,
bad.
no. Yeah, 8. Yeah. Hold on. I remember this 2011, 2012,
Huh,
13,
Tricky
14,
Nicky's right.
15,
Wow,
16,
imagine
17.
that.
18. No, I was right there with you. No, 8. Yeah, I knew it was 8 or 9. Yeah, it's 8. It was 8. Yeah.
What is that sign right there? LeBron is 4 and 6.
Okay, we know that. But what else is y'all talking about? Like, that's impressive. Y'all keep on saying 4 and
You're
6.
the one that came out here talking LeBron and trying
No.
to prove
I
his
heard
worth.
y'all talking about LeBron right before I got on here. And that's a fact.
You know
Don't
what?
say y'all wasn't.
Okay,
Tricky Nicky.
it goes to my point though.
Wait, Tricky
Texas,
Nicky.
Texas. It goes to my
What?
point though. All I said was when people come out and talk about LeBron, they talk
Huh.
about his failures, his
Yeah.
losses.
That's all they can
They-
do, because if you start talking about all of his accomplishments and how he won, it starts to overshadow other players and they get jealous.
Man,
Well,
Kyrie
Tricky
won
Nicky.
that in 2016.
Tricky
you got
Nicky.
Dwayne Wade and Bosch on the other 2
Tricky
rings.
Nicky.
and
Wait a
AD
minute.
stepped
Tricky
up.
Nicky.
Come on.
Tricky Nicky. Hold on, Tricky Nicky. Let me say so. I just speak the truth. Listen, the only super team by most people's logic ever assembled was the Golden State Warriors. And I'll break it down for you. The 2013, like when he joined the Heat, Chris Bosh faded away a lot of times. I mean, he's a good player, but Wade was actually declining. Well, in their prime year, okay, it was him and Wade. That was not a super team. I don't have the stats in front of me because I like to do the stats, right? But fuck it, it's too late. I'm gonna go to see after I'm done with this right here. But here's the thing, too, bro. Listen, with the Lakers, that's not a super team, dog. It was you and AD. Okay, and you can try to when they won the championship, and then that's all you had. You had a bunch of good role players, but it wasn't a super team, though, by many people's logic. Okay, you had Russell Westbrook, and see, people point out this casual argument. Oh, you had Russell, you had Russell Westbrook, you had Dwight Howard. They're all Hall of Famers, top 75, except Howard didn't make it, but nonetheless Hall of Famers. But they're out of their prime. They're withering away out of their prime. So that's not an argument there. Okay, in Cleveland, bro.
Man, fuck LeBron.
Hold on, Cleveland.
Tell me what LeBron would do with Brandon Ingram right now if he kept him.
That's just hypothetical.
No,
bro.
he moved him.
That's
right?
hypothetical.
Doesn't matter.
It does matter.
He destroys teams, and that's
This
why he
shit is
doesn't win.
terrible, bro. You can't say something that's you can't clearly say something that's hypothetical and then say it doesn't matter. It does matter that you're using that in that context. It
No, I'm
does
saying what he
matter.
said didn't matter. I'm saying.
Wait, how did what I say didn't matter? Wait, hold on. No, what did I say didn't matter? No, explain.
I asked you a question. I said, what if LeBron had Brandon Ingram?
And I said it's a hypothetical. It's a
you said-
hypothetical.
No, you said
That's just
it
one
doesn't
fucking
matter.
player. What about Brandon Ingram? He ain't great. Fuck is wrong with you?
not
Now
saying
I'll
he's
tell you,
great.
Tricky
He's
Nicky.
better than
Hold on,
Russell
Tricky
Westbrook.
Nicky. Tricky Nicky. Okay, duh. Tricky Nicky. That's not even a question. Tricky Nicky. My only thing is this now. Well, I believe in my heart of hearts, if Kyrie and this team goes out and if they don't make it past the second round, and I promise to God they won't, if they get beat in the second round or even this round, okay, yeah, even this round, that's what I'm saying. They won't get past the second round. Okay, I think, listen, and I hope KD proves to everybody what I've been saying. Fuck those stats that were given out. That dude ain't it. We already covered that. I don't know if you were here for that. You can rewind and listen to it. I should have used that in my debate yesterday because that was my cooking point. But nonetheless, when they go home by the first and second round, I really pray to God that Kyrie swallows all his pride and says, you know what, LeBron, because it's going to be his team, Kyrie's team, and then AD and then LeBron or whatever. If they link up, then that's a super team. Then y'all have some real shit to be mad about when they're racking up 2 rings back to back with that team. But aside from that, LeBron has not definitively had a super team, bro, in Cleveland. It was just him and Kyrie consistently. Kevin Love.
I've been saying this, Texas, but they're gonna keep running with false narratives.
So was Golden State a super team in 2015?
Man, fuck y'all. Can't run debates.
No,
they didn't have KD then, and they
Hold
beat
on.
LeBron.
Oh
Kevin
my
Love.
God! But
Come on, let's go.
Oh, you are a liar. They didn't even have Kevin Love and Kyrie in there. Kevin Love was done before the finals,
when
and then
LeBron
Kyrie
came back the
Wait a minute.
very first year, they had Love and Kyrie
No,
with LeBron.
not in
They
the
were
finals,
hurt.
bro.
No, they were hurt. You're right. They were hurt. And that
They
goes to
weren't
your
even
point to
there.
injury. You're
Okay.
right. They weren't there.
Hold on.
Goes to your point to
Wait.
injury. They had
Wait.
Luka
But the Warriors still won.
Dellavedova to help carry the team at point guard. Remember
Man,
that
stop
finals?
I can't believe
And
you say
hold
Dellavedova.
on. No, but listen, KD wasn't with Golden State, and
We
you got
know that.
3 drafted players and
What's
Steph
your point?
Curry,
But here,
Draymond
but
Green,
listen.
and Klay Thompson
But
beat
listen.
LeBron's ass. If
But
he's actually
listen.
the GOAT, give me a reason why he's the GOAT.
But listen,
There isn't one.
Hold
There
on.
isn't
You're
one.
gonna take wait. LeBron constituted for over 65% of that offense for the second half from games 5 up until from games 2 where after Kyrie got hurt up until game 6 when they got beat. What are you talking about? Listen, Draymond Green could actually still get you 20 points, but you remember that? He could actually shoot back in that day. And then he could also defend.
Team beat LeBron.
You had wait. You had Sean Livingston, brother. Okay,
United back home.
bro. The
Leandro Barbosa.
Hold on, Sean Livingston get his shot over anybody. That doesn't matter that you're homegrown, bro. Look at the Kansas City Chiefs, right?
Doesn't
Hold on. They were homegrown, and everybody swears up and down that they're cheaters.
First year
And
head coach Steve Kerr.
what does that
kicked
mean,
his
bro?
ass.
You had what does that mean, bro? You had what are you talking about?
Texas. What it
You
means
had
is
you had
LeBron
all-world
goes
shooters.
to the finals. Doesn't matter who he plays with.
Lord Jesus.
He's still coming up with the loss.
The loss goes in his
You couldn't
resume.
even make a play in this.
The
year.
loss
You're
goes
gonna
in the.
sit there and have this debate right now. Let's go.
You are a casual. There's no context in
You're
what you
gonna
say.
sit here and not admit that D Wade was hobbled in 2014. Mostly the whole year. Mostly the whole year, hampered with knee problems and petty injuries. Okay, you're not going to admit that LeBron lost the 2015 finals because Kevin Love and Kyrie wasn't there.
You
know, D-Wade was not hurt. Kyrie was there. Yes, he was.
In 2015 he wasn't.
No,
Yes,
not in the finals. Not in the finals. That's what we're talking about.
Not in the finals.
Doesn't matter.
Hey, what are y'all talking about?
It does matter. What's wrong with you?
No, everybody here, I think
You going crazy?
Don't matter.
Oh my God! You got this, Texas. I'm done.
And Kevin Love.
You said
Like
against
Kevin
the Warriors,
Durant
hold on,
Golden
Mike. Tricky
State.
Nicky. Wait a minute. You said against the
Wait for it to kill.
Warriors. Hold on. You said against the Warriors in 2015 when he had Dellavedova, but Kyrie and K Love weren't there. I mean, he lost, but there's no context behind what you said.
Kyrie was there and Kevin Love.
Get him go.
Mike, you know you're lying.
No, he's not
I can see he's smiling
that's a
too. You
fact.
can hear it.
We're talking about 2015, David Blatt's year, motherfuckers. Is y'all listening?
The finals. I'm talking about.
Kyrie and Kevin Love was not there.
Go Mike is smiling. Go Mike is laughing. You can hear it.
Oh my
Kyrie
God!
averaged 30 that series.
No, Mike,
Kevin Love got injured with a shoulder injury in the Boston series, and I forgot when Kyrie got injured. I forgot
Kyrie
when.
got hurt in game 1 in the third quarter. He had 21 points in the third quarter.
My point is,
in
Todd,
game 1, he
you
got
guys-
hurt.
You want to sit there? You want to talk about a really good team? I'll tell you one. It was
Shut
Dirk
up.
Nowitzki and the Dallas.
Yes,
Mavericks
that was a good
when
team.
They
That was a
beat
good
the
team.
Miami Heat their first year.
That was a good team.
with one star. 1 star. They had Tyson
But what
Chandler,
you felt
yes.
tonight, yes.
No, listen, they had Jason Scary Terry. They
They
had
had
1
Barrett.
star, right?
They had Jason Kidd. Yes, they
when
had
you
Sean
sit
Merritt.
there,
They had
no,
Deshaun
listen,
Stevenson. They
I'm
had Peja
about to put you in your
Stojakovic.
place.
You're
I'm
not
putting you
putting
in the
anybody
corner.
in anybody's
You're going
place.
to the
You
corner.
can't do anything,
You're going
sir.
to the corner right now.
I said that
Because I'm
LeBron
going to tell
choked
you,
that series.
how
You
can
have no
a
point
team
there.
like
You got
that
no
beat
point
a
there.
LeBron James
Brother,
team with 3
brother,
stars?
That
They
team
had
is
all
not
brother.
3
even top
stars
10
that
all
year.
time. If
All
you rank
3
all
stars
teams that
that
won
year.
the finals, that team wouldn't even make the fucking top 10, man. Stop
Wait
it.
a minute. Wait a minute.
It
Tricky
doesn't
Nicky.
matter. They still beat
Tricky
LeBron
Nicky.
James, Wade,
Tricky
and
Nicky.
Rod.
Brother, gotta stop
Am I
capping.
right?
Tricky Nicky.
Stop the cap.
Tricky Nicky.
Not
Are you a
capping.
Jordan fan? Are you a Jordan
Texas.
fan, Tricky Nicky?
Texas.
All the LeBron James
Nah.
teams make top 10.
Honestly, Texas.
No, they
Does
did
the
not.
Dirk Nowitzki team that won the finals make your top 10 of all teams all time that won the finals? Do it make the top 10? You know that off Bill, it don't make the top
I
10.
would have to say yes.
No.
In the fact of who they
I'll
played
say
against.
this though. No. I know. Yeah,
They
yeah.
went through
See,
San
hold on.
Antonio that
Listen.
year, too.
No, bro. You don't even watch the game. What the fuck they did? They went through Portland and they went through they swept the Lakers and then they beat the Thunder. What are you talking about? They didn't go to no damn Spurs
Okay,
that year.
who was on the Thunder? KD? Yeah.
KD,
Yeah.
Rusty Baca, Reggie
Yeah.
Jackson.
Oh my God.
No. Wait, no. Let me explain, bro. No. Hold on. That team was phenomenal, and like I'll say this: they had one of the best runs ever because you had to go through all these crazy teams.
You, man.
No, that was a very good team because you had guys ready in position.
You can't sit there and say LeBron would be some of the top 10 teams to win a championship.
He beat San Antonio
when he had that exact same team when he won 2 with lose to a guy like Dirk Nowitzki.
But he also beat San Antonio and he beat San Antonio.
You guys are crazy.
No, you're the only crazy one here. And he took down the Golden State Warriors and he beat the OKC Thunder the year after 2011. I don't get your point.
LeBron got carried in every final, man. Stop it.
Oh, he got carried, but he was a leader in every category. Yep. Ain't that crazy?
I'm surprised LeBron's last name isn't Carey.
Like, yeah, because he carries.
Exactly.
Yeah, because he carries. You're right. Mike just trolling. How do you get carried and you lead in every category?
LeBron be getting carried, dog.
And you're a 4-time MVP in all your wins.
Listen,
LeBron James be getting carried.
Every series that LeBron has played, he's been the leader.
Scoring title this year, and they didn't make a plan. They won 34 games. Think about that.
Wait, is that the Corley still there?
Yeah.
No. I know that Mike is.
LeBron James' team never. LeBron's team was never hurt. LeBron choked every finals.
Oh Jesus! Yeah, I agree. You're trolling. Okay, I'm done.
And LeBron James the finals in
is
5
a phony.
Sometimes.
How do you lose to Golden State with Kyrie and Kevin Love?
You can't say that about Kawhi.
We know you're trolling because you know they weren't there.
I'm saying facts.
I know you're serious.
You're
stupid.
Kawhi Leonard, listen. He goes to the finals.
Mike is dumb. No, Mike's retarded. You're stupid. You're dumb.
I have a disagreement with this because with Kawhi going to the finals, he actually playing. My problem with Kawhi, he hasn't played recently.
Kyrie averaged 50 in 2015, and LeBron still lost.
Oh, sure. Damn.
I'm gonna let Goat Mike cook you now. I'm gonna take a break.
What is he cooking?
Tox, you're not listening. LeBron went to 10 finals. No, am I lying when I say LeBron James went to 10 finals?
Okay, now you just said something. Okay, now you just said something that was true. Okay.
What do you mean? LeBron been to 15 finals.
LeBron never been to 15 finals, Mike. Come on.
He wasn't? Oh, my bad.
No, you would think he was because we hear him year after year. But the point is, LeBron James actually can't win when it comes to that type of threat. He can't face a team in the finals. He doesn't have that killer instinct. He doesn't want to take the last shot. He doesn't take the last shot. Let's talk about that too.
He doesn't take the last shot, but he has the most clutch. He has the most game winners in the postseason, and he's got the most clutch rating
he's
ever.
A dinosaur. He played for 100 years.
But that's a part of it, though, sir. That's still a part of it, though.
That's like saying Emmett Smith broke Barry Sanders.
Wait, Tricky Nicky. Hold on, let me say one thing, bro.
Because he played 20 years. And
let me say one thing.
10.
Same thing with Tom Brady. Same thing with Tom Brady. Longevity said, hold on, Tricky Nicky. Like, I don't know if you heard yesterday, right? These dudes.
Talk about Tom Brady because I'll cook you.
Hold on. Okay, we can get to that. No, we can get to that. Hold on. But the thing about it is that some of these bastards talking about the stats about KD yesterday, right? But that's the problem. I mean, like, so that goes against kind of your argument. I mean, like this is ridiculous. I mean, because I can break that because I broke that shit down too, and all that, because it's about the context. Like, how you're just going off of some numbers. They're going off of these numbers, and that was just a weak ass fucking thing yesterday. And if I can go back in time, I would have what I said tonight about KD and that bullshit and Kyrie. I would use that for that. But you're going off of just simple numbers, no context given whatsoever. But what about Tom Brady? What about Tom Brady?
I would say best all around player in the NBA ever would be LeBron. But I'll say the best champion, the GOAT, is Michael Jordan.
That's going to be Russell.
Bill Russell.
Bill Russell, dumbass.
Michael Jordan 6-0. LeBron 4-6.
Michael Jordan.
Bill Russell.
I got Kobe at 2.
See, y'all just use logic. Y'all apply logic.
He was a killer.
Y'all want to apply logic.
No, you're looking at LeBron James, though.
Killer is immeasurable, bro. That's an immeasurable. That's an immeasurable, bro.
I'm facing LeBron James.
Even the net. All LeBron James do is choke.
That's an immeasurable, man. Killer.
He's
a killer.
Me in the fourth. He don't scare me in the fourth quarter when there's 2
minutes left. He doesn't scare you in the fourth. He doesn't scare you in the fourth, but he has the most game winners.
That matters, though.
He got the most game winners.
Who cares?
Yeah, Kobe's number 9.
Game winners.
How many game winners has LeBron got in the finals? None.
He's got them.
He's not hearing my point. My point is, give me 2 minutes left in the finals, in a game, finals game.
It's a hypothetical.
LeBron's going to shade away. He shies away from that. Like,
he has the most game winners. But you say it's only because he's been around.
You can foul LeBron and his free throws, too.
Oh, well, I passed the ball.
You can do a heck of LeBron, too.
He ain't taking the shot.
You can do a heck of LeBron, too, because he can't make free throws.
Yeah, the motherfucker can't even hit a free throw. Think about that.
I can do a heck of LeBron.
Had Jordan would hit those free throws. Kobe did it with... Actually, Jordan did it with his eyes closed, and Kobe did it on a torn Achilles.
Kobe's only put as in the GOAT conversation by Kobe fans.
I'm just telling you. I'm giving you facts. I'm not lying about anything. I'm telling you what happened.
LeBron is no GOAT. You can't play on 3 teams. LeBron had played on 3 teams, Tricky. Three teams. Only got 4 titles.
Tricky, you and Mike just told me that J Love and Kyrie were in 2015.
Did you hear what he just said?
That don't
what
mean
he said doesn't mean
anything. Doesn't mean anything.
LeBron is no GOAT.
Michael Jordan did it with 1 team.
Oh, Jesus.
1 team.
Y'all are just casuals, and there's no context given.
No.
So did Bill Russell.
Bill Russell too. 1 team. And Bill Russell actually
best champion ever.
Everybody wants to say
how is Russell not the greatest champion? He's got 11 rings, and Jordan's got 6 rings. Y'all sound you're stupid.
You're right.
You just said Jordan is the greatest winner. Champion.
He played on 1 squad, unlike LeBron.
Jordan was the greatest killer.
No, you said the greatest champion, bro. No, you're not going to twist through.
No, I
Bill
did
Russell
say
better than LeBron.
He is. Jordan is better than Bill Russell.
Y'all are crazy. Do you know what a champion is, bro? That means how many times you hold up rings.
So you're gonna tell me LeBron's a champion when he loses?
Top 10.
What did LeBron do in the Olympics?
Oh he won. What do you mean?
Oh my.
Okay, 04. Who was on Jordan's teams? Oh God, you're stupid.
You're right.
The dream team.
The dream team.
And
so what is your point?
LeBron lost one in the Olympics.
That was in 04, and he wasn't really getting minutes like that. That wasn't even on his watch, really.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, Jesus.
Until Kobe got there with Carmelo, they finally were winning again. Huh. Imagine that.
The same Kobe that choked 3-1 leads, the same Kobe that got embarrassed in 04 that you just spoke against, the same Kobe that got swept by the Mavericks, same Kobe that got beat, almost swept by the Thunder in 2012, the same Kobe that went 6-32 in 08 versus the Celtics.
The same LeBron James that got swept by the Spurs. The same LeBron James that let the Spurs beat him by a record margin and 3-point attempts. The same LeBron James that broke in 2011 The same LeBron James.
There's never any context,
the
though,
same
Mike.
LeBron James
Yeah, it's
that
all
Lynch
Skip
played
Bayless
on the
rhetoric,
bench.
bro.
The same
Skip
LeBron James
Bayless.
that Delonte West fucked his mama.
Mike
The same
Bayless.
LeBron James
Mike, I
that
gotta
hair
ask you
on
a
his head.
question, Mike. Mike,
The
I
same
gotta ask you a
LeBron
Mike
question.
James
Bayless.
that
Come on,
ran off
Mike.
Kyrie Irving.
Mike.
The same
He
LeBron
ran
James
him
that
off,
called
man.
away $10
Everybody's
million.
Ran
going
himself.
off.
The same LeBron James that trade away all the assets for AD who don't play. The same LeBron
The
James
same
Gotta
LeBron that
trade.
shitted
Look
in
at
his
the
toilet.
Pelicans right
The
now.
the same
same
LeBron James
LeBron that
that threw the
Trade
ball.
away
LeBron threw the ball off the
Caruso,
backboard and dunked it.
Kuzma,
They said the hand was broken. Fuck
Randall.
out of here.
Y'all
the
really
same
Trade
know
away
these
all those
narratives,
players.
bro.
Hey,
the same.
Mike, I
The
got
same
a
LeBron
question for
James
you
that
though.
wear wigs.
What is
Fuck out of
Kobe's
here.
record? Mike, what is Kobe's record in the finals?
The wigs.
5-2, Tricky. It's
Yeah,
5-2.
yeah.
That's
So
all.
is 5-2 better than 4-6 for LeBron?
Yes. Y'all are
Hell
crazy,
yeah.
man.
No, it's a fact. It's a fact. LeBron got there so many
Oh,
times.
see,
Congrats.
only
But are you
only
going to be the
casuals throw
Buffalo
out those
Bills,
numbers.
lose 4 Super Bowls in a row? That's what LeBron is. He is
Only
Buffalo
casuals.
LeBron right now, in my
He
opinion.
has 4
Tom Brady,
chips, dude.
here's to make Tom Brady great. Tom Brady been to the Super Bowl probably like 8-9 times, but he won
I've been
7
there
of them.
10 times. Yeah,
He's
7-3.
7 of 10. He's
He's
7
got
of
a better
10.
Would
record in
have
the
the case
finals.
if
7
LeBron
He's
of 3
got
didn't
a
is
have
better
that
record in
better
the
than
record.
4 and
hold
6.
He
on,
does.
hold on. Tom Brady been to the same amount of chips as LeBron. The difference is Tom Brady won and LeBron lost.
Yep.
Oh, that's a different sport, though.
That's facts right
Very
there. What he
different
just gave
sport.
you.
Very,
Doesn't matter.
very different.
And you're
sport.
right. It's a team sport.
You
There's
dumbass. It
54
does.
players.
It does matter.
No, but
It's
you're listening.
53-man roster,
Listen,
dummy. You don't
listen.
even know
Tom
anything.
Brady better
Listen,
be Tom's a
listen.
better leader than
The
LeBron.
quarterback is the essential item on an NFL
I'm not going to argue
team.
that one.
And
I mean,
when you look at LeBron James, he's supposed to be that essential piece on his own team if you want to consider him the GOAT. And you can't. You can't. You can't. He's 4
the
and 6.
essential piece,
He
but
ain't
you
leading his
forget.
players. He's only got 11 other players, 12, 13 other players to worry about. Tom Brady's got to worry about, you're damn right, 53 other players on his roster. He's talking to his defense. He's talking to his offensive line. He's talking to his wide receivers.
What do the
his
Bucks do
running
without
back.
Tom Brady?
And he's 7-3.
It's not 53 of the players that he's
Do the
working.
Bucks win without Tom
It's the
Brady?
starters
No.
that he's.
Whatever, dude.
Y'all
You're
are
being
crazy.
ignorant on this.
No, you are the ignorant person always. There's no
LeBron James
context.
got
You are
nigga.
ignorant, bro.
Fuck LeBron.
Right, no context, just spouting out bullshit.
You sound like
your name is
renegades.
bullshit, nigga.
You
Your
sound
slow ass.
like
Hey, Jack,
renegades on
Jack,
SF and
I
all that.
just put you in your
is
spot
bullshit.
and you're mad. So I'm going to mute.
Courtney.
What?
He put
Slow ass
nobody
like
in
talk
this spot.
bullshit.
Okay, bro.
Mike, you
This
full of
dude is-
shit all day,
Man,
bro.
man,
That's
fuck
why you
your
mute
king,
people,
nigga.
bro.
Fuck your king.
That's why you mute people, bro.
Fuck your king, nigga.
He didn't mute me.
Nah, I'm
You
talking
didn't
I
to
say
can
you.
meet
you.
that, and I'll meet you again to keep talking that bullshit.
Right.
Hey, man.
No, he's right, though. And the thing is, you want to be a little baby about it. Sometimes people need to be kept in check.
I
You
don't
know?
take you seriously, bro.
Oh, man.
Man, fuck LeBron, nigga.
Yep. LeBron, to me, honestly, in my opinion, he's 4 and 6. I would put him in the top 10.
That's
all
what's funny
time.
about some people on here. Like yesterday, like they'll throw out some elementary shit and say, "Oh yeah, I really gave you facts." And
But I just gave you
Right,
facts.
and then
so,
somebody sidejack. Yeah, he cooking you.
like,
that's what I'm saying.
I can
Man,
talk.
shit weak.
I
Man,
can
shut
talk
up after
about
Courtney.
anything.
Shit weak, cause Mike, you the main cheerleader, Mike. You stay cheerleader.
Man, shut your bitch ass up. I'll tell you mama that
Because
you
like,
get
hold
something.
on, no, because like there's been times where many times where I broke stuff down on this panel of people and stuff. Like I actually would like try to really break it down and give you a clear image. But somebody,
Man, after
Texas,
Courtney,
I got a perfect
nah,
question for you.
nah, listen.
So you replaced Karl Malone on the Utah Jazz in the 90s
Oh,
in
God.
those 2 finals.
I did it
versus
again. I
Michael
gotta go to
Jordan's
sleep.
goals, and you replaced Karl Malone and put LeBron James at power forward. Do the Jazz win those series? Do they? Do they win those 2 years?
Hell
They
no.
face the Bulls?
They'll
Hell no. I think it'd be worse.
They could probably get one. It'd be crazy because
So,
LeBron
my
can play
point
all
is-
positions.
my
That's what would make it
My
different.
point is Stockton to
If you put Jordan on that team against 2018 versus Super Team, they win because you're playing hypotheticals. So I'll play that game too.
no, I'm
You're
saying
crazy.
let's
No.
go to 96, 90.
All
no,
you can do is play
97 and
hypotheticals,
98.
bro.
Let's go to 97. It is
I'm not. Exactly.
Let's go to the
Listen.
Well,
You
shut
go.
up and let me explain. Go
You
to
talk about that
97 and
yourself, bro.
98.
You
Put
talk about that
LeBron
yourself, bro.
James with Stockton instead of
Jesus
Karl
Christ.
Malone. Who wins?
What? I don't even care, bro, because that's hypothetical. I don't care about the fictitious shit. I don't care.
Okay, so now we go back to reality.
Yes,
right?
reality. LeBron is 4 and 6, but see,
Yes.
there's a thing called context. See, no. The reality of the matter is, in 2015, he actually didn't have two guys to play alongside him.
Losing though, he's losing.
No,
You
that's
know what it
true.
sounds like to me, Texas? It sounds like the king is on his throne and the peasants are outside of the gates, wishing they can get into the kingdom.
That better not be your foot. I'm seeing. Is that
Hey,
your foot? Hold on. Is that his
Texas,
foot?
I ain't joking. They peasants outside of the gates. You've seen this shit happen with many kings in times. Greek times, Roman times.
Man,
The
LeBron is no
peasants,
king,
listen,
nigga.
the peasants and anybody else from another kingdom, they are outside of the gates. When the king is too strong and you can't even get in the kingdom, all you can do is talk about him, is stand outside of the gates and hope that he's gonna let you in so you can bow before his royalty.
Yeah, King James.
Well, this is
That's
King
the
James.
biggest
I'll be honest.
mistake
I'm calling
ever.
Queen James. Queen James.
Wait, hold on. Tricky Nicky, who plays tonight? I know the Nets play, but because like I got the Nets winning this game. I got money on this game. I won all my games this week, man. That's crazy. The first few games.
First off, I want to say I love you guys. Salute. I'm just debating. Everybody.
Salute, Tricky Nicky. You know you my dog.
Anybody seeing this, hit those likes, subscribe, hit that reminder bell.
Nick.
I'm looking it up right now.
Okay, go ahead.
Congratulations to Texas for winning on all his games this week.
Oh yeah, I did that. Yeah. I got the damn receipts of it. No, I didn't actually bet the Pelicans.
So
games.
tonight,
I didn't bet
Brooklyn,
the Pelicans. Yeah,
we got Brooklyn versus Boston on TNT TV.
I think Brooklyn gets that game
at 7 p.m. At 8 p.m. on NBA TV, we have Philly versus Toronto, and then on TNT back to back, we got Chicago versus Milwaukee, which Milwaukee will sweep them.
Yeah, I think so.
Hey, Texas, you see this right here? You see this band? You see what that motherfucker say?
No, I don't.
I don't never take it off, whether I'm showering, whatever I'm doing. Okay?
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck what anybody got to say about King James. I'm coming to the king. I'm coming to His Majesty's defense every time. Yeah, every time.
Yeah,
every time you go to Hayden, the king gonna come calling me to come get at your ass.
You're gonna live that sad life defending LeBron.
Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is, baby.
That's like me defending.
I don't
John
take it off
Starks and
ever.
Patrick Ewing.
If I'm getting married, I ain't gonna
Like,
take
you
this
got-
fucker off.
Okay.
I take off my wedding ring before I take off this.
gonna-
That's what you gotta know.
You know what I like
You're
about
gonna
that?
marry
That's
LeBron.
fandom right there.
We're to marry LeBron,
I
right?
got it. I gotta go sleep, so I'm
He's
out of
a
here.
fan, man. He's a fan. He's right.
We're basically is gonna marry
I'm outta
LeBron James.
Doesn't mean he's right when it comes to points about LeBron.
The king.
You can love anybody you want to, and if you show
I
faithfulness-
didn't say I love him. Did you hear me say I love him?
You must. You got a bracelet on.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Come on now.
If I loved them, I would tell you that. Trust me. I don't love them.
So who's your favorite Laker?
Listen, there's no males on earth I love. It's only two males on earth I love. Okay? I only love
dad
a mother. Listen, I
and
only
your
love a
son.
motherfucker. No.
Yes.
I only love my motherfucking daddy because he grown. Fuck that. I love my kids. That's
boys.
it. I
You
got
your
two
boys.
sons.
I got two sons too, and I got a little girl, and that's all I love. And all
That's
I
right. That's what you're supposed to. You feel me? Once you get grown and you go out the nest, you're supposed to establish your own life, your own love. You don't
Right.
supposed to be all, you know what I mean? That's all I'm
So-
saying.
so
I'm not
if we
saying
get
I don't
back-
love my mom or dad. What I'm saying, I don't love them to the extent I do my kids and myself.
That's a fact. Like I will not watch a game. I will miss out going to a game just because my kids want to go to the park. I would do it. That's love.
See, I
That's how
got
you do it.
I got one son, his favorite player is Curry. Another son, his favorite player is LeBron. But both of them fuck with LeBron. But just one just like to wear more Stephen Curry stuff.
You know,
So I ain't tripping.
That's awesome, Real Debates, because when I think about that, like I'm a Michigan fan, like Wolverines fan, die hard, and they got their asses whooped this year in the football playoffs. And I'm like, why is my one kid wearing Michigan State University and my other one wearing Wolverines gear? Like, they chose to root against each other. I don't know. And I think that's what's going on in your home. You got one son loving Curry, and you got one son loving LeBron. That's awesome.
Well, I mean, listen, honestly, both of them have heard, they know more about LeBron, and they worn more LeBron stuff, all that. They seen me wear more. It's just been LeBron involved in their life a whole lot more. But the thing is I leave my kids freedom of choice to, you know what I mean? With religion, favorite players, whatever you want to do, it's your choice. Long as it ain't nothing dangerous. You know what I mean? Long as it ain't nobody that's giving you the wrong influence. Shit,
Right.
Your favorite player can be Matthew Dellavedova. I don't give a fuck.
Right.
You feel me? I don't push LeBron down my
Yeah.
kid's throat.
Facts.
But guess what? If they ask me, Dad, who you think the greatest? What the fuck you think I'm gonna say?
Michael Jordan.
You funny.
No, I'm serious.
I mean,
If you
guess
don't
what?
say that,
Guess
then
what? If
you're misleading them.
Tricky Nicky, listen, if you say Michael Jordan the greatest, I'm not gonna argue it because I can settle for that. Because at one point in my life, I did believe that until 2003. You feel me?
What happened in 2003?
You know what happened.
I'm supposed to change my mind.
You know what happened.
Tell me. I'm
You know
watching
what
it right
happened.
now. Tell me what
Say-
happened.
They drafted that guy from St. Vincent St. Mary High School, number one overall to the Cleveland Cavaliers, baby.
And he's got a losing
That
record.
changed
And he sucks.
everything. That was sports history.
Whatever. The guy won't even take a last shot. He literally this year at age 37 sat on the goddamn bench and missed out in a play-in tournament. That's what he did for the Lakers. He's taking his money. He's walking away. We're seeing it right now. Almost gets a scoring title and beats him out. And guess what happens with LeBron? He's silent. He's quiet. You know why he's quiet? You know why we ain't hearing anything from him on Twitter or on anything else or any social platform? Because he's fishing. He's fishing right now. He's got nothing better to do right now.
One thing I can tell you is he has all the traits of a king, but the main thing a king loves to do is conquer. He ain't been doing that lately. I can't even lie.
No, I'm saying, but if he's the king and the only thing he can do is conquer,
No,
tell
I'm
me what-
saying that's the main thing a king does is conquer. He ain't
Right.
been doing that.
right? He was King James early in his career, and now he's Queen James right now.
No,
Because what
he's
doing-
LeBron James. He just ain't acting like the king right now.
No, he's not. He's not. Thank you. And that's my point. Like
He's not King James. He's Queen James.
he came out.
God.
Remember after that Lakers championship, he just won with AD in the bubble. He came out and said, "No, I want my damn respect." And then you show me this.
I
Oh, you
would
gonna change
I
my
would
mind?
come for that guy that used to play for the Lakers that wore 8 and 24, but I'm so tired of talking about dudes that ain't good as LeBron.
He literally came out and said, "I want my damn respect." And then he showed me this year.
Okay, now
can't
I
give
ask
him
y'all an
any
honest
respect.
question. Huh? Tricky Nicky. If he retools and get a title, will the respect and gratitude come back to LeBron
It
James?
won't matter after this point. If
I'm
he
just
wins the
asking.
title, it
Don't
might
say that and then
matter.
when you win a title, you change your tune.
No, if he wins the title, it might like put it to the point where I'm like, okay, he's close to Jordan, but it'll never change my opinion after what I just saw. I saw it. I watched Jordan's career growing up, and I watched LeBron's career, Kobe's, Shaq's. I've watched all those players.
Okay.
I've watched their
If he get
career.
one more title, can you definitively say he's better than Kobe?
No, I won't. I will say he's a better all-around player,
I'm talking about player to player, not Laker to Laker, player to player. My career legacy versus yours. Yes or no?
No.
Why? Why? 5 titles? What's wrong with you?
Kobe had that killer mentality, and
that don't matter. That don't matter. I'm talking about
5. Kobe has 5. So what's wrong with you?
okay, but this is my thing. This is my thing.
5 out of 7.
If you're being fair, listen.
And guys like that.
If you're being fair, Tricky Nicky, if LeBron win another title, bro, you have to put him over Kobe, bro. He has way more accolades to back up his 5 titles. Plus, the ring in Cleveland is worth more than any title Kobe ever won.
I never watched a player pull their finger out of socket with their trainer, medical trainer.
Listen. Tricky Nicky, you don't get credit for that, Tricky Nicky.
Listen, LeBron is being weak. He was weak the last 5 games of this season. Kobe would have had his finger removed. He might have said, chop it off. I'm going back in, bandage it up. That's the way Kobe was. He tore his Achilles.
And that's why they lost so many years in a row, because Kobe was hard-headed and he wanted to play with injuries instead of sitting his ass down and stop overtraining.
And how old are you? He
was overtraining.
I'm asking you a question. Are you what? 26?
I'm 34.
27? Oh, you're 34. So maybe you didn't see. I'm 42, by the way, about to be 43.
Okay.
Maybe you didn't see Michael Jordan then.
Oh, I seen everything of Jordan when I was a kid.
On YouTube?
My dad, no. I seen live. So my dad didn't miss no Jordan games, none of them.
So you're 34. That would take us back to you were born basically in 1988. And I look at it this way. Yeah, I got your year correct, didn't I? I look at it this way. And I'm sitting there going.
He said that shit like it was amazing.
No, I'm mathematics wise, like mathematics, I'm a genius. I'm
what?
serious. Yeah, architecture and all that, mathematics, geometry, like I'm a genius. I can put 2 and 2 together. So when I'm sitting here talking to you and I'm telling you something, I'm telling you straight facts right now. So you were born in 1988.
All right.
So we're going to go from that point on. And that's when Jordan really started to develop. You might have been a 5-year-old kid. I was only 14 at the time. I get your point. But I'm saying what you saw from Jordan in that era and what your dad saw is totally 100%. What does your dad think?
I don't really have these kind of conversations with him. We to tell you the truth, like I be having more football. We don't never talk about basketball. To tell you the truth, I respect football and I look at football as a real man sport. I just listen. I like to talk about basketball because it really gets, you know what I mean? It's a nice back and forth type of thing, and I can constantly learn. I know a lot about football, like off the top of my head, more than basketball. But right now, it seems like what's trending online with these panels is talking about basketball. You know what I mean? So I've been talking about that mostly the last couple years. But what I idolize and what I love is football.
Create a platform for football. I'll subscribe. I'll join your goddamn channel because I love football. And I can
just straight football. Don't talk about nothing else. I don't know nobody that has a platform that just talk about football and nothing else.
There isn't many. There's your opportunity. Take it.
I think I might just make a new channel and do that.
But my point is, when you look at though LeBron James, he isn't the GOAT. Michael Jordan was. And
I don't have no problem with that, Nikki. I don't have no problem with you saying that.
You can't go 4-6 in the finals when you got guys out there that have a winning record in the finals and be considered the GOAT. You can be considered maybe possibly, like I said, I've been saying it all night, the best all-around player. You know, LeBron will get you assists. He'll get his rebounds. He'll get his highlights, his highlight reel dunks and all that, and his points. But if you ain't going to close games out in the finals, you are not a GOAT. You are.
But he did. Hold on, he did close games out. Listen. Every finals that he won, Outside of that, listen, outside of that Ray Allen shot, LeBron did everything to put him in position and hit the clutch shot, bro.
Did
Okay.
he win? Did he
We
win?
can go to recent. We can go to recent to
win?
2020. When AD started missing shots and shit, LeBron
He
said, "Go
lost
play
to Dirk
defense.
Nowitzki.
I'm gonna
He
shoot this
lost
bitch."
to the Spurs. He lost 2 out of 4 years.
Yes.
In Miami.
Yes.
The first one and the last one.
Hold on. Now this see, this where I'm gonna get at you, Nikki. You just told me them Dallas Mavericks is what? One of the greatest teams of all time, and you put them in the top 10, right?
I think they are because
okay, so
I would
it shouldn't be it's losing to them then.
They shouldn't have been. Why did they? They got their asses beat in 6 games, remember?
Okay, but what I'm saying, it shouldn't be a big indictment on them losing to them then. If you say that's one of the greatest teams of all time, or they must not be so great then, huh?
No, that's a good point.
Which one is
That's
it?
a good point, though. But did I expect them to lose in year 4 of Miami? LeBron to lose to San Antonio?
I did because if you go back and look at that year,
Kawhi.
I know this Kawhi.
Kawhi.
Dwayne Wade was riddled, injury riddled as hell, bro. He was not healthy.
You know what I'm talking about. Say it, Kawhi.
Okay, Kawhi can focus on clamping LeBron when it ain't nobody else on the wing as an offensive
Duncan
threat.
and Kawhi. Like, I would put Duncan ahead of LeBron James, honestly.
Who else was on the wing that was an offensive threat besides LeBron in 2014? Huh?
You're asking what? Who
else was a threat to get their own shot, drive it, do everything like LeBron can do? Who else was a threat to do any of that on the wing in 2014? Don't say Dwayne Wade because he was garbage.
No, I think you had Malcolm there.
Who?
Malcolm.
Oh. Who?
I'm saying, I think you had Malcolm at point guard, didn't they?
No. 2014 they had Chalmers and Norris Cole.
Yeah, but isn't it Malcolm Chalmers?
Mario Chalmers.
Mario. Okay. See, I'm not gonna know.
Oh, we know who Norris Cole is. Most famous thing he's famous for is this. Cole James. Whoa! When he dunked on Jason Terry bitch ass.
LeBron James too busy powdering his hands and slapping it into the crowd and then going out losing. That's what I know him for.
Scary Terry. Well, he definitely looked scared when LeBron dunked on his ass a few years later after that.
Jason Terry the Jet, other than Kenny the Jet Smith.
Right.
Jason Terry was scary. Yes, he was.
Guess what, Tricky Dicky? You can go look this up, and this is a fact. Jason Terry said,
won't have to.
Hold on. Jason Terry said multiple times over his whole career, and also since he retired, when people stop and talk about anything he's done in basketball, you know what they mention? You know what they mentioned?
Yeah. Well, that's like
I'm talking about kids, grown-ups, everybody.
Yeah, when I talk about Patrick Ewing, and anybody asks me about, well, who dunked on Patrick Ewing the best? Because he was a block artist.
Scottie Pippen.
No, it was Michael Jordan's dunk.
Pippen.
It was Michael Jordan's dunk.
Oh my God.
Man, Pippen knocked them all on the ground, man.
No. Pippen had that dunk where he came through the center lane on Patrick Ewing and basically shoved Ewing to the ground. You're right. I'm talking about that dunk Michael Jordan had on the right wing where he came around, he turned around, he basically turned around, and then he came right back and he just jumped, standstill, not full speed, and just fucking tomahawked it over Ewing's ass. I'm talking about that dunk.
Some of them Jordan dunks, bro, is not all that. They ain't hitting like that, bro. I'm honest. I'm being dead honest.
It's like John Starks.
They just regular ass dunks.
It's like John Starks, and it's like.
But he stick his tongue out and do the look, so it's just amazing. It's not fucking amazing.
It's like
Zach LaVine proved that theory because he did every dunk Jordan did, but did the fucking dunks better. So that lets you know where the new age is at, and that lets you know what's up. That lets you know right there. Now, that's one example of the difference between the new age and the old age. Look at the slam dunk contest. Zach LaVine did every dunk you could imagine, but did it way better.
and lost.
No, he didn't. He won back to back.
No, I'm saying you got guys out there doing the dunk contest. What was the most recent? Lost 2 years in a row, and he said he'd never come back. What's his name?
Aaron Gordon.
Aaron Gordon.
Yeah.
He deserved.
I don't
that second year. It deserved. The first year deserved to be a tie. Swear that was the best dunk contest ever.
I think
ever.
It was.
I think Aaron should have won, bro.
Ever.
Should have won it.
And that's what I'm talking about, bro. That right there is a prime example of where the new age at compared to the old age, bro. One dunk contest better than all dunk contests ever, bro. And that was back in 2015. It's 2022.
I know it's 7 years later, and you look at it, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I kind of agree with some of the points being made. Stephen A. actually brought it up, and I don't normally agree with him, but he brought it up. Like, maybe we just need some high schoolers and some college dunkers in here, some foreign dunkers in here, because it's looking weak right now. Obi Toppin won it, right? That was no contest.
Weak, right.
Okay, but what y'all got to understand is this. Like, because of how much money these guys make and shit like that.
I was just about to say
they don't want to hurt themselves.
Right,
right. I get that point.
It's a different thing now.
No, I'm saying Jordan and them back in the day, Dominique Wilkins would do those dunks, right? You would have guys like Isaiah Ryder, Allen Iverson. You would have guys like Vince Carter doing these dunks as an NBA player.
That's a way to get a name.
If we're gonna get the weakest of the NBA though to do these dunks, you better bring me some stars that actually aren't getting paid. Maybe pay them. You know, you win the dunk contest, you get $1 million. Bring in some young kids, put some excitement, and that puts back to the community as well. Think about that.
But it's never gonna be lit. It's never gonna be lit or excited until the dudes we really want to see get in there, like LeBron, John Morant, and the rest of them.
And they
be
won't
honest
do
with
it.
you.
Even LeBron never did it.
It'll never be at its highest level until those guys be in the dunk contest. And at this point,
that's why I like
with LeBron, we might as well not even think about that no more. He's not dunk contest material.
I know
Jason Tatum.
Yeah, like I would like to see Tatum in there too. But that's what I'm saying. That's why I give respect to
I would say a very good dunk contest will be John Morant versus Donovan Mitchell. Very good.
I think John Morant would terrorize Mitchell.
I don't know, bro. Mitchell was a dog.
And
Tatum too.
You know, if Zion could lose 30 pounds,
ooh, Zion,
that would scare me too. I'd be like, that's what I'm saying though. And you're right, Real Debates. You're right.
Zion.
These NBA players, they're not giving fans what they're paying money for. Like
but then the thing is though, Tricky Nicky, if I'm LeBron and I go to the dunk contest and I hurt myself.
I don't want to see LeBron dunk at 37.
No, I'm not saying now. I'm just saying over the years. Listen, I'm saying over the years, whether he was in Cleveland, Miami, or whatever. If I go to the dunk contest and hurt myself, and now my team can't make the playoffs or can't make it through the playoffs, or we end up struggling to the finals and we don't win, and it's because
Name me one player that hurt themselves in the dunk contest. Name me one.
Guess you know why? Because a lot of them didn't go.
LeBron be doing these crazy 360 dunks and shit earlier in his career.
He already proved that he can win the dunk contest, Tricky Nicky.
During competition. So my point is,
he can win it.
Well, he could have won it back in 2000.
Go, Mike. Didn't I cam up and show y'all? I showed y'all work, right?
I think LeBron more like a banger instead of a finesse dunker.
So do I gotta cam up again and show this work?
That's a fact.
Do I gotta show this work? Do I gotta show this work that LeBron do? Because Dominique Wilkins was a power dunker, wasn't he?
Yeah, but Dominique Wilkins actually had finesse too.
He had a little bit more finesse though.
Yeah. could go through the legs. He could do some things. And it's like Isaiah Ryder. And you look at guys like Nate Robinson even actually was in the dunk contest, I believe.
Yes.
That was trash.
So when you
That was not trash. That boy Nate Robinson is a monster.
They robbed
you got short guys in it, but they got finesse, right? And we look at it and we go, why aren't these stars showing out and showing up now anymore? Why we got guys like, listen, for example, Obi Toppin won it, right? Is he a star in the NBA?
No, but he about to be though.
I think he's
He's on the cusp of becoming one. Him and Emmanuel Quickly over there doing some things. You feel me?
Yeah, I'm seeing that with RJ. RJ's gluing them together.
When he's good as.
I'm just saying. Listen. I'm going to acknowledge when somebody's getting better and they putting in work.
Yeah,
Emmanuel Quickly and Obi Toppin, they're not on a team that's even relevant, but they putting in work and they getting attention.
And
they
you
are.
put RJ in the mix. Like you watch those press conferences. I watch every one. And when you see smiles on guys' faces, and you know, like that last game to Real Debates, what he's talking about basically is Obi had 34 points, 12 rebounds, like 4 blocks, and like 8 assists.
Dominant.
And then IQ went out and had his 26 points, 10 assists.
He was taking over games and becoming dominant. I've seen him do it these last few games. I'm dead serious. Obi Toppin found his way, bro. You like remember this? Remember I said this. Next year it's gonna be spooky.
But the thing about it is I'm not putting too much high hopes in that combo with Tibbs. But here's the thing. Let's go back to what we were talking about. Let's get off the Knicks for a second. Like when it comes to the dunk contest, like you ain't got stars even dunking. And Obi Toppin, in my opinion, at that point of the season of the dunk contest, never did what we just talked about. He was still getting 8 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes a game. That was it. And he won it? Like where are the superstars in the dunk contest?
Tell me something tricky, Nikki. If LeBron James, Paul George, Jason Tatum, and John Morant all was in the dunk contest, don't tell me that motherfucker wouldn't be sold out. Everybody in the world would be watching that.
Everybody be watching it. That's a fact.
I'm talking about right now. Right now, if that was to happen, they would be watching it. LeBron at this age right now.
I would definitely watch
Told you.
Because I would actually root for LeBron just because of his age. Because I'm an older guy.
Right.
I'd root for the old guy, you know?
Y'all remember
root for LeBron. But
y'all remember when Jeremy Evans won the dunk contest?
Man, this shit crazy.
Terrible, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Like it's become weak. The All-Star weekend, I don't even really want to watch because now games are 160 to 160, and then hey, we reach a certain point, the next basket wins. I don't want to see that shit. Play basketball like they used to play basketball.
Why did they do that, man? That's crazy. Nah, but Iggy got robbed, man. Him and Nate, their first go around, Iggy definitely got robbed.
Hey, everybody in the chat, I don't know if anybody's even here listening, but if you're watching this later, hit those likes, subscribe to Mike the Goat. Hit that all reminder bell. He pops on. He's on almost every day. I think every day, to be honest. But hit that like. We got 1.41K. So we got 1,400 people subscribed. Let's get it up to 2K.
Mike gotta leave the videos up, man. Check all the videos now.
You know, I think Mike knows we ain't gonna take this channel astray, you know. But I'll ask you guys another question. Do you think Phoenix could possibly lose that series?
I think they're gonna pull it out, but I mean, I don't know. You know what? New Orleans is tough. Is Devin Booker out?
If Booker is out, do you think they
could
could
lose.
lose it?
It's possible. It's very possible.
They lost one at home already
Yeah, that's
by a
crazy.
blowout. Like,
Ingram was going in.
that's scary to me because and honestly, that was the one team. Like when I made my prediction, so everybody knows my prediction. I want you guys to know this. I said Bucks versus Warriors, and I said the Bucks would beat the Warriors in 6. But you got the Warriors playing hot now. You got the Bucks coming out dominating, and I'm like, okay, it's perfect. And I'm like, but the only thing in my head was the Suns, and I'm like, I'm watching it, and I go, wow. The Pelicans, Brandon Ingram, oh my God, just stole a game in Phoenix. Like, wow. Imagine if Zion actually was playing all year. You're on mute, bro. You're on mute. Real debates, you're on mute. I can't hear him.
No, I can't either.
He's on mute. Real debates, you there?
No, I just showed that one dunk. He shut down Bronny's whole gym. They had to stop everything before the game started. This shit got spooky. They ain't expect for LeBron to do that. You feel me? He just kind of like, oh, yeah, I'm here for my son. Then all of a sudden he's like, you know what? I am LeBron. Let me start fucking dunking that fucker down. I just feel like dunking some shit. You know what I mean?
You guys think that's potentially possible with LeBron James playing with the son, Bronny?
Man, that's what he want to do,
I
but
would
it ain't
love
gonna
to
happen.
see it, to be honest. I would
It ain't
love
gonna
to
happen.
see it.
Yeah.
Nope. I know he wants it to happen,
I got a
but I don't believe
and
it
I
is
got a
gonna happen.
No, it's not gonna happen.
You know
is it
why?
not gonna happen?
You know why? Because I feel like he put a lot of pressure on Bronny to go to a certain team and do shit a certain way. And I think when it come that time, Bronny gonna be like, nah, bro, I'm doing it my way.
Yeah,
I'm sick and
but
tired. You feel me? I got a feeling that's gonna happen.
LeBron said that
Look, he wants
that
to.
Bronny
He won't retire.
Bron said he said that Bronny came to him. He said he didn't pressure Bronny to play ball. And he said, like, you know, Bronny was
You want to be like his dad.
Of course. But he asked Bronny, he said, what you want to do with this? Are you talking about going far? He's like, I want to go to the league. Well, if he can just get there, I think LeBron can hang around long enough.
Yeah, but the question is, can he hang around and actually be good enough to be on the team? And his son gonna make it to the same team too. That's gonna be a tough cookie.
I think the question is,
Well, he
do
got
we
his son
see
in the
them
G
on
League.
the court together?
Maybe.
Or do you think maybe LeBron joins up with the team his son is on if he makes it to the NBA and just becomes one of those guys in the background, but on the team, you know? I would. Honestly, I wouldn't take anything against that. I'd be like, man, that dude's helping out his kid.
That would be cool.
It'd be cool as fuck, right?
That'd be cool.
And we'd be sitting there going, we'd be like, wow, you got LeBron James, one of the best ever. I'm not calling him the GOAT. I'll never will. But I'll say, we got LeBron James, one of the best ever, coaching his son. To me,
James
from a
Jr.
dad-son perspective, that is amazing.
Yeah,
I can see it happening, honestly. I see it happening soon.
Tricky Nicky, what's gonna happen for everyone to appreciate his greatness and for everyone to recognize what he's done that's been so different and so much more better than all the other guys before him? When if he was to accomplish getting another title and playing with his son in the NBA, what he ain't done then at that point? When he do them two things, what hasn't he done? And he's done everything at the highest level.
You know what? I think most of us would agree, like, LeBron James is a great father, a great person. He's a hell of a basketball player. Like, no discredit there. Like, he's amazing. He carried this league for almost 15 years, if you think about it.
Yeah.
And
I think Kobe shared that a little bit. I
don't think
you know what I mean?
it's the best.
Yeah,
But-
I think Kobe had a part in that too, though. You know what I mean? I'm gonna give respect to Kobe. You know, I know I say that he carried the league for a lot of years, but Kobe helped that shit too, though. Because
Kobe did too. Yeah. And when I look at LeBron James, though, I go, and I'm not trying to like hurt the man and say bad things about him. I look at the accolades and what he's accomplished, and I go, well, I can't consider you in my view. You know, this is my view, my opinion. Nobody else has to even listen to it. Like, take it into consideration. He's not the GOAT for the reason that you go to the 10 finals and you lose 6. I can't overcome that as a person. Because I grew up watching the GOAT go 6-0, go play baseball, come back after sucking at baseball, and then win 3 more rings, 3-peat twice. And I go, Michael Jordan's always going to be the GOAT forever for me. That's my own view, though.
Let me ask you a question, Tricky Nick. Let me ask you, if your team is good at stopping everybody else from scoring, and you got, 2 or 3 Hall of Fame, bona fide Hall of Fame defensive guys on your team with shooters and role players and all of that, consistently staying healthy every year for 10 years?
Rebounders.
Okay, for like 10 years, right? At least 15 years. You might as well say from what? No, we're gonna say from we're gonna go from 90 all the way to 98. We're gonna say 8 years you had that going on, right? The only thing you needed to do was score. Mind you, I'm not taking nothing away from that. You one of the greatest scorers of all time. Efficiency, everything in your bag, all of that. Very much easier path than me having to do everything, guys getting injured, guys fucking my mama, all kind of goofy shit going on.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to head over to your home.
Like, I'm just trying to give you a little insight of how I look at that.
Though?
How I look at stuff.
What
Jordan's path was way fucking easier, bro. He did not have to go through so much adversity like LeBron did, bro. He didn't.
No, that's true.
All he really did, listen, they say, okay, Jordan got beat the fuck down by the Pistons, the Celtics, and other teams, all the way until he got stronger. No, the motherfuckers start breaking down, getting old. Let's keep it real. Go back and look at the injury history. Isaiah Thomas, Magic Johnson, Larry Bird. Start looking at the injuries that was piling up right around the time LeBron started. I mean, not LeBron, but Jordan started to dominate.
When you brought up Isaiah and the Pistons could have won 3 straight if Isaiah didn't get hurt.
Okay, so that lets you know right there. So guess what? LeBron ain't the only guy in his legacy that has a situation where if this person wouldn't have got hurt, it would have been a title. Or if that person wouldn't have got hurt, it would have been a title. Everybody has that in their legacy.
Can you give me the 6 losses in the finals and tell me who was hurt? You can't do that. You can't listen.
Yes, I can.
Listen, you can't do that with the Dallas Mavericks, and you can't do that with the Spurs. And that's 2 of his losses.
Yes, I can, because Dwayne Wade was hobbled. He was not healthy.
Okay, so you can't do it with.
But I'll take the L if you say I gotta take the L because he played. So I'm just eat that. That's fine. Okay, we got Dallas, we got San Antonio.
You can do it with the 2015 Cavs.
No, because Kevin Love and Kyrie wasn't there. No.
Can you do it with 2017 and
Kyrie had left and he did the best he could, bro. Period. Like you can't look at him bad for that, man. This man tried to stay in his hometown to get more than one title. And guess what? When Kyrie bitched up and left, he was like, fuck that. I'ma stay down with Matthew Dellavedova. I'ma stay down with motherfucking Oh, look, I can't even remember the rest of them guys.
But they got Isaiah
No,
Thomas and
it was
traded.
Matthew Dellavedova. You're right, and like for them to lose that series, which almost became a series. Remember, they were like making it a series. I'm like, oh shit. I think the Warriors were down 0-2.
Yeah, that's when they was so called
And then
calling.
got
Listen,
gentlemen swept.
remember that Tricky Nicky? They were so called calling Matthew Dellavedova the Curry stopper. Remember that?
Yeah. That. Thank you.
But he wasn't the Curry stopper. Curry cooked that ass.
Curry cooked him. And then you look at it and you go, well, what teams would LeBron James have to be on? How healthy to win a championship? Michael Jordan never faced that. Michael Jordan went 6-0. He three-peated, went and played baseball. His daddy died, came back, three-peated again, said, hey, I'm going to the Wizards. And he went to the Wizards. And
so let me ask you this.
He still played well.
Let me ask you, did anybody team up to try to get Jordan out the way when he played in his prime? Yes or no?
Patrick Ewing tried
Did
Joe
Dumars and Clyde Drexler team up? Did motherfucking
none of them? None of them.
None of them.
Is none.
And guess what? And the teams that he had to go against, listen, the teams he had to go against, they didn't get better. They didn't get better.
And then you watch though, but listen, I'm saying Patrick Ewing actually, when Michael Jordan was coming back and announced, he wanted Michael Jordan on New York. And Jordan said, no, I'm going to the Bulls. And then he won 3 more. And think about that. This is coming from a Knicks fan. Think about that. He said, no, I don't want to play with you, Pat Ewing. I'm going to Chicago, my hometown. I'm going to win 3 more straight. That's what he did.
The Jazz went to back-to-back finals, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and 97.
Did they get better? Yes or no?
Who?
Did the Jazz get better anytime between that 2-year span, or was they was practically the same team, right?
They kept their guys. Yes, they had
That's what I'm saying, bro.
They kept their guys.
Listen.
And the Bulls signed. They actually got rid of Horace Grant from their first repeat, and then signed Dennis Rodman for their second repeat. So you're looking at.
Hold on, listen.
Ron Harper was
outside of Tim Duncan, Manu Ginobili, and Tony Parker, wasn't it a lot of other pieces added on here or there every time LeBron went against the Spurs? Hold on. Every time LeBron went against the Spurs, wasn't it other pieces added on? Yes or no?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, bro. He go through so much adversity, bro. His path is so much harder, bro. And y'all give him a hard time for losing.
Well,
but guess what? You lose. Hold on. You lose when teams get better. You lose when dudes become super teams. You lose when that happens,
you're
bro.
You're also asking a question where if you would have said to me, were these players on that team and stayed there? LeBron James is flip-flopping from team to team, chasing rings, and it's not working. Bottom line.
Tricky, how can you say he flip-flopping when he's finishing his contract and then he goes to teams that aren't already established?
Yeah, but he's always signing a 3-year or a 4-year contract.
He has to. When he did 7 years, they fucked him. Psychologically, he can't commit like that again. You're not understanding. You're not understanding how much that damaged him.
Hold on. I will debate that right now. And my bottom line on that one is if you're going to bring up that point, psychologically, he has that done mentally in his head. Listen, why did he go
psychologically? You got to understand.
Why did he go back after 7 years
and
bring a ring?
Okay.
Why did he go back to Cleveland?
He made him a lot of money. He sold out a lot of seats, did a lot of shit, brought a lot of jobs to Cleveland, did everything.
Stupid and dumb.
And it still wasn't good enough for you to say, you know what, thank you. Let me get you some ancillary pieces so you can win a title.
I agree with that, but I'm saying
They didn't do that. He gave them 7 years. Okay, mind you, he was on a 4 or 5 year contract. He did the extension and stayed.
LeBron
He
psychologically
did an extension for like a year or
fucked
2.
from
The
that
contract he
from the
originally
beginning
signed
for
as a rookie
7 years.
was
They
not a
never brought him
7-year
anywhere.
deal.
And then
But he
when
stayed there 7 years,
he
all the
goes
way
to
from when he was a
Miami,
rookie,
wins a couple of rings,
all the
comes
way
back.
until it was time to leave.
How was he psychologically?
Not a day short, not a night short.
Don't spread.
So
don't
what
spread
is the problem with him leaving? When
Listen.
clearly y'all ain't committing to try to help him win. Y'all committing to help keeping him on the floor so you
Oh
can
my
keep
God!
getting
But
money.
he went back to
So guess what?
Cleveland. Can you answer?
I
that?
learned to do what I need to do to be on the floor,
learned
make the most money, and win. I'm gonna do it
You
my
ain't
way
listening.
because when I tried to do it y'all way,
Man,
y'all
if
fucked
we
me over.
actually have people in
I
the
don't
chat,
understand what's so
you'd
hard for
be
y'all to
fucking
understand about
cooked
that.
right now.
But I understand it ain't your life, it ain't your career. You wouldn't go for it, but you're gonna tell LeBron to go for it. You're gonna tell LeBron to stay in Cleveland 14 years, 15 years. You're gonna tell LeBron to stay in motherfucking LA for 7 years instead of signing a 4-year deal.
I'm gonna
When
go
you don't
take the
understand
chat
that
because
he's
you pissed me off.
roster and team building, win now. He's not waiting on young dudes to develop. You got to put everything into context in a situation before you make a judgment call on how this man handles stuff. Before you make a judgment call on how good of a leader he is, how good of a team builder he is. Put everything into context in the situation. That's all I ask y'all to do.
Tell that trick. You heard what he asked you though? Real?
What's going on out here in these YouTube streets? I don't hear nobody.
Can you hear me? Yo. Yo. Yo, you hear me? Yo.
What's going on?
I don't know. Yo, you hear me?
Okay, I'm gonna hop off and hop back on because ain't nobody talking right now. Maybe it's just me and my mic. Maybe it's what I got going on.
No, I think everybody else is sleeping. I think it's just me and you.
Yo.
Yo.
Oh, okay.
No, it's he hopped off. He thinks it's his mic because nobody was talking. But I tried telling real
Damn,
debate.
what's
I had
going
to go
on?
to
Here
the
go
bathroom.
Mike.
You good?
There you
Real
go.
talk.
Salute real debates.
What we
Everybody
doing, man? Like, I'm feeling like I'm on my SFM type shit. Like if you speak bad on LeBron and you say it 5 times in the mirror, real debates might pop up on your ass.
Hey, my question is,
I'm on my SFM shit.
where in the hell do you
If I hear
live
you fucking talking about the king,
that you got light?
I'm coming.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna
Don't
talk about
fucking
LeBron.
play.
LeBron James,
King
honestly,
fucking
in my
James,
opinion,
man.
LeBron
Fake
James,
show.
in my
He's gonna be
opinion,
on around.
honestly,
He's going to be on the Mount Rushmore of
he's
the
a
Lakers
fake
if he get
goat.
another
He's a
title.
fake
Will he be
goat.
ahead of Kobe and Magic? No, but he's gonna be up there.
No, he's a
Sorry,
fake goat.
he won one during COVID and he about to win one when
He's
it
a
ain't
fake
COVID.
goat. Hey, real debate.
2 different jerseys. It's a
LeBron James.
possibility he can do that.
LeBron James is sitting at home right now. He's a fake.
That'd be
goat.
spooky.
Yeah, what's spooky is LeBron James is a fake goat.
Damn, just add up everything he's
Golden
done.
State Warriors cooked him.
Add up everything he's done and put it in hindsight 2020 of your own career. Be
I'll
like,
add up everything he's done. And I'll
I
add
stay
up
in my
everything he
hometown
failed at.
for 7 years, work hard,
He didn't
don't
win
get no credit
championships.
for it,
He didn't win
I don't get
championships.
pushed and excelled in position. I say, fuck that. I'm gonna take my talent somewhere else. I move to another town.
And I'm gonna lose
Didn't
there
go
too.
so good the first year.
Yeah, he's always losing.
You know, I had some highs and some lows.
Whatever.
But then
Hold
year
on.
2 and 3
Since the
took
bubble,
off.
since the bubble.
Found a nice place to stay. Everything's going good. New girlfriend. I'm kind of giving
when AD
a
was healthy in the
parallel
bubble,
comparison
they won a
of
championship. You're right.
how
But the
LeBron
last 2
went
years,
about his
what
career.
happened?
You feel
Last
me?
2 years, what happened? You feel me?
Like
Last
he
2 years,
had
what
ups
happened?
and downs in his first year in
You talk
Miami.
like
That was the growing pain,
easy to
learning how to
win
be a leader.
finals, bro.
Dwayne Wade, learning that he needed to give the keys
Oh my God,
to
Dwayne
LeBron.
Wade already won
Once
a
that
ring
happened, they took off
with
back to back.
Shaq
He just won
without
one, he won
LeBron.
two.
He
So
didn't
it's
need
like y'all try to
LeBron
not
there.
to give him credit because he lost the first one and lost the last one, but the two in between he won back to back, bro.
Whatever, LeBron
Back to back.
balls. We know it. We get it. We see it.
I
We
believe
watch
in
it.
the 2K era, it's only three guys to get back to back, and that's Curry, KD, and LeBron, bro. Stop playing with me.
What about Kobe?
Act like winning championships back to back is easy. Okay, one of y'all go ahead, go work out in the gym, and fucking go get on the NBA team and win a championship. Then you can tell me it's easy.
Are you telling me Kobe
Not because
didn't
you
get
think
back
it's
to
easy.
back to
Go fucking play
back
for a team.
repeat? Are you
Then
saying
we gonna
that?
see it's easy. Period.
Yeah, you're gonna sit there and you're gonna make up shit, and then you're gonna get off camera. What's the point? What's the point? You ain't facing the questions. Answer it. Did Kobe win 3 in a row with Shaq since 2000?
This shit out of hand, bro. I don't know what's going on with y'all.
Can't hear it.
Ain't nobody saying shit. This shit out of hand.
No, maybe it's you. I can hear you.
You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you too.
Okay.
But maybe I don't hear him.
He don't hear us.
Yeah, that's something on his end. I don't know. I think he just walked away because he wouldn't answer the goddamn question. And it's not that I'm saying bad about the Lakers. I think the Lakers are the best organization in basketball. I really do. I don't like their leadership. I don't like how Jeannie Buss is running it with Rob Pelinka and maybe other things. That's okay. That's my opinion. My point is you can't sit there and name LeBron James the goddamn GOAT of basketball. Well, we all know Kobe actually did better, and Michael Jordan fucking scorched. He was awesome. That guy got on the floor, I was scared. LeBron gets on the court, I'm kind of like, yeah, whatever.
So prime LeBron, you're not scared of prime LeBron?
No.
Going against your team?
No, it never was. He would pass the ball.
Man,
I was scared of the player that was open.
I feel you on that.
It was like Ray Allen. Like I was afraid of him.
That was
he was
just
the
a
player
broken
that
play.
was open.
That was a broken.
No,
that was a broken play.
But you get my point. Like when I watched my Pistons finals, and I'm watching them play the Spurs, trying to go back to back in 2005. I'm sitting there watching.
Yeah.
I'm sitting there watching, and I go, "What the hell's going on here?"
Yeah.
I was afraid of the pass. LeBron makes me afraid of the pass, not afraid of the shot. I guess, to put it simply. And that dude just walked off. He's making excuses.
I don't think he can hear us, bro. What about like that game 6 with the Celtics with LeBron 45, 15, and 5? He was scary that night.
Yeah. There's a lot of games though, and remember that game versus Golden State where LeBron and Kyrie had over 40 points each. I was hella scared.
That was the game 5, I think.
Yeah, I was hella scared for Golden State, and I was right, and they won that series after being down 3-1.
And LeBron followed that game up with another 40-point game.
I'm not saying though LeBron isn't one of the greatest. I'm saying basically, like, I'm not afraid of him taking the last shot. He can take it. Let him take it.
Oh. Hey, man.
But then there was a game earlier this year. Remember that game earlier this year? LeBron hit 8 threes on Golden State. He hit 8 threes on Golden State. I mean, he has his moments. I'm just saying, when it comes to the finals, I'm not afraid. Not afraid.
I'd be worried about playing that bastard. He good. He's good. Okay, you see, Golden State don't want to run it back straight up.
He don't
They would've
scare me
got
though
Kevin
when he's
Durant.
taking a shot. We all know who LeBron James is, for real.
Does he scare you driving to the paint?
Oh yeah, if he would do that more, then I'm definitely afraid. But he don't do that. He don't do that. Wish he would play that way. That's why I brought up the example. Replace Karl Malone, put him there. I think he should do that. I think he'd be a better player. But he's 37, turning 38. He ain't going to change. He's not going to change his behavior.
He better than Karl Malone right now than Karl Malone was at like 34.
Oh, yeah. He's definitely, you're right. You're right on that. Definitely better. See, it's not me hating on LeBron. It's just me trying to put in perspective.
Well, the energy.
You want to compare LeBron and
panels,
Michael
bro.
Jordan?
Like everybody going hard.
You can't do that. No, you're right. Everybody is going hard, but
everybody going hard and cussing people out and being disrespectful, and it's a bunch of men, so you got to turn up.
Well, everybody's got their own personal opinions, and passionate about it makes it exciting.
Yeah.
Got LeBron James sitting at home. You want to tell me he's one of the greatest? You ain't telling me that. Nobody will. Maybe if I spoke with you guys in 2016, I'd be like, he's one of the greatest. He accomplished one of the greatest feats all time.
I don't think he
But
win.
you can't come out though 6 years later, win a ring in the bubble with AD, and then lose 2 years in a row and not make a play-in this year with the team you have. I understand injuries. I get that. But to me, that's not one of the greatest. Even if you're healthy, you should be the guy carrying that team to at least a 500 season. And he couldn't do it. He could even make them 41-41 this year. He sat on the bench. Think about that. Michael Jordan wouldn't do that shit. He'd be trying to win every day, every game. Am I right or am I wrong?
Yeah, that's Michael Jordan's attitude. Yeah, that's his thing.
And that was Kobe's attitude.
Yeah.
That was Kobe's attitude. I'm going to play if I can play. Didn't mean he didn't make his team worse playing. But it meant he thought he could help and he came out there. Bottom line, he came out there. You got LeBron sitting there wearing sunglasses. He got some GQ fucking sweater on. And he's sitting there looking at the Lakers fans like, hey, just watch the season pass away. Fuck that, man. You don't even want to be there, in my opinion, when you do that.
I feel
It's like Julius Randle did the same thing in New York.
I feel like LeBron age. I wasn't saying it's an excuse. I'm just saying how I think he is now. I think he at his age. I feel like he like fuck going hard if the season is a wash. Like, cause I want to play another year, so I'm not gonna go hard if like we suck.
I almost felt like LeBron. I don't know, maybe you did. And I get your point, but I almost felt like LeBron didn't want to push for the play-in. They could have made it. We all know.
They could have.
He didn't want to push for it. I almost feel like he didn't want to push for the play-in and fail.
Yeah.
I almost feel like that. Like he was scared of that moment for some reason. I don't know why. I'm not saying that's true or all. But what I'm saying is, I almost feel like he didn't push to get in the play-in and then fight.
I think he was like, well, I don't know if what AD gonna do. Russ
It's
Russ
almost
gonna
like LeBron knew AD wouldn't be there for the playoffs.
yeah, right.
That
And then
that's
I know
what I feel like.
everybody like,
But
Russ don't
that's
give
where
a
the
damn.
Lakers. That's where the Lakers organization though needs to come out, step up, and say that. So as
Yeah.
fans, when we're sitting here watching it, we're not debating it, we're not arguing points. But the reason we are is because they're just silent. They're like New York Knicks. So silent. Like they want to protect everything. But hey, LeBron can get on Twitter and say some things. They don't say anything about that. Like, come on, man. Like, really, if LeBron wanted to go to the playoffs this year, he would have played. Was he unhealthy? Was he that unhealthy? That's my point.
He was a little dinged up, but he
No,
wasn't.
I think he realized AD wasn't coming back, and he only had Russ, and he freaking basically banked in the season. He banked it in. He's like, I'm checking out. I'm done. I'm not going to a play-in scenario. He probably thought, he was probably scared he would have lost to the Pelicans in the play-in. And Brandon Ingram, what he's doing right now to Phoenix, is the reason why. Think about that. Michael Jordan wouldn't put up with that shit. He would have knocked it down. He would have killed it. I'm telling you, I almost feel like he was trying to avoid former teammates. Thank God Lonzo Ball isn't there in New Orleans anymore.
I always
give
thought
me
they should
more reason.
I always thought they should have kept Lonzo and traded Kuzma.
Yeah.
But, because if they had Lonzo, they would have never had to, get Russ.
Right. Right. Facts. No, that's a fact. That's a like
Russ Russ didn't give a damn,
I
man.
think
Like,
when you had AD and LeBron, it was perfect. But when you trade away all your depth to get Russ, and I'm not going to even say anything about Melo, because the only reason Melo, he's not taking up much cap.
Right.
It's more like you just traded away 4 players on your team that created chemistry to get Russell Westbrook or what?
And your defense. That was your defense you traded. You let go.
Yes. And we all know Russell Westbrook, he don't play defense.
Dude, I'm so disappointed in Russ. Not the fact that he couldn't produce, but that he didn't give a fuck. He didn't give a fuck, man. He's so used to not being held accountable that he just didn't give a fuck.
Yeah, he was always a star in OKC, went to Houston, went to Wizards, and then you look at him like he always was a star. And then when he came here to LA and he's held accountable, I mean, he couldn't take it.
Aloof and nonchalant, like no nothing matter. I'm rich, I'm good. Like, man, we don't care.
Salute to Michael Morris
Play ball,
in the chat. Hit that like, subscribe if you didn't already. Hit that all reminder bell.
Like, why the fuck are you missing layups? What's wrong with you, man?
Just, I don't know. The Lakers season, because it makes me mad because, like, at the beginning of the year when I saw all these signings, I'm like, okay, let's see what these old guys, let me reemphasize that, old guys can do.
Yeah.
And I just saw these old guys collapse.
You ever seen that movie Space Cowboy?
They're all
Them
hurt.
old ass dudes.
They ain't playing. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, I saw that.
Them old ass astronauts.
You get my point, though? It's like I think a lot of us NBA fans out there were like, well, this Lakers team potentially could be bad, but
Yeah.
we also saw, oh my God, they could be really, really good and scary. And we didn't get to see any of that because he sat on the fucking bench
I'm gonna tell you what
before
I
the
thought.
playoffs.
I thought Russ was gonna be able to carry him through dry spots where LeBron and AD needed to get rest. That never happened.
You know,
Trevor Ariza never happened. Kendrick Nunn never happened.
speak your mind because you're cooking right now. I want to hear it.
Shit, they picked up Wayne Gabriel and what's the boy Stanley Johnson. Like, man, they they depended on Austin Reeves. Come on, man.
You know,
like you gonna get a defensive coach from Frank Vogel, and then you trade away all his defensive players.
So why do you fire though, Frank Vogel?
It's just a pecking order, bro.
No, I'm saying why do you fire him without telling him he's fired? Why does he learn that from the media? What that tells me, the organization isn't ran the way it should be. Jerry Buss would have never have done that. Jeannie Buss should be ashamed. And Rob Pelinka. Why did Magic walk away?
I think
there's
Phil
something
Jackson,
going on there.
I think Phil Jackson is looming over that organization, bro.
You think so? Because when he was here in New York,
he was terrible.
He picked Frank Ntilikina over Donovan Mitchell.
Remember you remember how disrespectful he was to Melo?
Yeah. And Kristaps.
Oh my God.
And Kristaps.
I don't think he liked LeBron.
Honestly, though, do you think Phil Jackson's like looming over it?
Yes, I think he and Jeannie here. Yes. Him and the Rambuses, they need to go.
They're running it. They're basically, I'm not saying this to be mean, but they're basically going to turn the Laker organization into the next New York Knicks for 20 years.
Man.
Remember, the Knicks were in the finals. Remember this. 99 and 95, right? And then when Dolan took over for New York, we've been nowhere. Worst team in the league.
Best year y'all had was what, that Melo year? Y'all won 54 games?
Yep,
50-something games?
with Melo and Amari, yeah.
Yeah.
Amari punched a fire hydrant.
And you know what, though? Man, y'all needed some defenders on the team, and that was it.
We had Tyson Chandler. We had Jeremy Lin that year, too.
When y'all played Boston, they couldn't do nothing with Carmelo. Paul Pierce can't do nothing with Melo. He was cooking.
But I'm saying I'm worried for Lakers fans. I'm going to say this.
Oh, yeah.
Because I've seen it in New York. So I'm worried for Lakers fans because they got 3 stars, right? But if AD can't be healthy, LeBron is getting old, Russell is getting old. They traded away all their assets. They're sitting there firing their coach over. I mean, how do you fire a coach after he just won you a championship 2 years ago? You know why? You place blame on somebody else. And the front office never wanted to take the blame. How can you hire a coach that can't pick his own assistants?
Uh-huh.
How can you do that and then fire him after he wins you a championship? After his first year, he wins a ring for you guys.
I'm gonna say something,
like
bro.
You fire him that way? Like if I were Frank Vogel, I would have said, "No, you ain't firing me. I'm fucking done. I quit."
Right.
You know. It's the front office needs a change, or these Lakers are gonna suffer for 20 years. I promise you.
I think Rob Pelinka need to go too.
Yep.
I think he trash. You remember he got GM of the year, right? When they won.
Oh, when he looks good, he wants to be there. But
Right.
can I ask you a question? It's kind of like Leon
Yeah.
Rose in New York. It's kind of like Leon Rose in New York. Do you ever see
Yeah.
him? Do you ever see him?
Nah, not really.
You ever see Rob Pelinka get on a chat show or talk
Nah, not
on
really.
media? No, you don't. You know why? Because he's banking his money. He don't care how the team is run. He's banking his money.
I should have kept Jerry West. Yeah.
It's like the
Yeah.
Knicks need to get rid of Leon Rose right now.
Yeah,
They
something.
won't, though, because James Dolan is a bad owner. Jeannie
Something
Buss is a
going on.
bad owner, and that's why Rob Pelinka's there.
You right though. Magic leaving like that was real crazy. Something is wrong with that organization.
It's the front office, man, and they place it on Bogle, the coach that brought a championship. And you don't hear LeBron even speaking out about it. That's another thing.
Nah.
He ain't gonna speak on it.
You know, every opportunity is a marketing strategy for LeBron. He gonna talk about it on the shop once he done with playing.
Yeah, he's
with
about
the
making
Lakers.
money. He's not gonna come there though and defend
Yeah.
the guy that helped him get a ring. That to me, that's sad.
Don't you think it was kind of cold how like Magic got LeBron over there and dipped out on him?
Yeah, well, I
That
think
was,
Magic had to dip out, and that's my point with this front office. Yeah, it was definitely cold.
that was
Like
cold, man.
Magic had LeBron in his house,
Yep.
and he got LeBron to come to LA, brings them a chip, but Magic dipped out before the chip.
He dipped, and then he go on every media platform talking shit now.
Right.
Like, bro, why is you talking? You dipped out the side door when nobody was watching,
I
and now
think
you want to
Jeannie
get on
Buss,
TV.
though, and Rob Pelinka is part of the reason why he dipped out.
Yeah.
Now, I'm being real.
Yeah.
I don't think LeBron wanted him gone. I don't think LeBron ever looked at MJ and Magic Johnson and said, yeah, you got to get out of here. He wouldn't have showed up to his doorstep.
Nah, LeBron was
It was the
surprised.
front office that did this in LA, and you guys ain't seen it.
You remember
Think about
LeBron spoke about it on the shop. He said, "Man, I found out." He told me, "I ain't get a, hello, kiss my ass, goodbye, nothing. I just saw it on somebody called me or text me, and he was
Magic
gone."
Johnson, basically, what he did was he resigned, and he basically said, he made a statement, and he basically said, I can't be in the organization. He didn't, Rob Pelinka and him. It was between those two. And Jeannie Buss chose him, Rob Pelinka. And Rob Pelinka, where is he? He's silent. It's like Leon Rose. It's all over again. I'm telling you, you guys are facing 20-year nightmare right now.
They made Rob Pelinka the GM because he was Kobe old agent. That's crazy.
And they won that championship because Kobe died. I'm going to be honest.
Man.
No, I think the league had that set up.
Oh, wow.
No, I honestly believe that. And the reason I'm going to tell you this is I think the league had it set up. I'm not saying the refs or everybody's involved. I do believe the Lakers won it on their own in the bubble. AD was healthy and all that. I'm saying I think the league set it up that way with Magic Johnson because Kobe just passed, and they thought we're not going to have another Laker great here. Maybe Magic's got his own opinion, but I feel like they set it up, put it in a situational standpoint to where it's Lakers in the finals, they can win it, and with Frank Vogel winning it, with LeBron and LeBron coming out saying, I want my damn respect. Well, you're getting your respect right now by sitting out the last 5 games this year so you can miss the play-in. Watch the Pelicans beat teams in the play-in, beat the number 1 ranked Suns because you were too afraid of that moment, LeBron. Bottom line.
Damn. Shit, I'm about to get off. I'm tired as hell. Been cool talking to you, bro. I'm about to hop off.
All right. I'll see you later, man. Get some sleep, rest.
All right, man.
Love you. Thank you. Michael Morse, can you elaborate on that? Who'd you see that was impressive coming up from the G League? Hey, can you put the StreamYard in the chat for these guys? Go. In the meantime, I'm going to pull up some stats here from ESPN. Yes. So we got basically Atlanta down 2-0 versus Miami. No surprise. Memphis came back, destroyed Minnesota 124-96. Series tied at 1. And we got New Orleans tying the series 1-1 with Brandon Ingram getting 39 points. 39 points. Hear me? I believe he had 10 rebounds, 11 assists. I think it was a triple-double. I'll check. And then now when I'm looking at it, okay, no. Brandon Ingram, 37 points, 11 rebounds, 9 assists. 1 assist away from a triple-double against number 1 Phoenix in Phoenix. Hey, wait, what? Why don't you hop on? So here's my take. I'll give you my take here in about 2 minutes. Hop on the panel if you guys can. Salute chat. Hit those likes. Subscribe. My take is coming here in 2 minutes. You got food or no? Give me food. What? Give me some water too. There you go. All right. I'm back. Give me a second. So everybody's quiet right now. But if you're listening, put your comments in the chat. So we look at the East. You got Nets, Celtics. I don't see any of those teams beating Milwaukee. I don't even see KD having a great game too. You know what I see? I see Philly getting their asses whooped. Not get their asses whooped. And I got Milwaukee coming out of the East. And now I'm watching Phoenix in the West. And I go, you just lost to Brandon Ingram and the Pelicans. It wasn't just a loss, though. It was a beatdown on your home court. I've been saying it. I'm going to continue to say it. Golden State Warriors will come out of the West. So I look at the Bucks versus Warriors matchup. I got the Bucks winning it. You guys can disagree all you want, but the Bucks will win that matchup. Because you got guys like Holiday, Middleton, and you got Giannis anchoring. I don't know if Draymond Green can upset that so much at this point in his career. Look at the Hawks. Like, you know, they barely skipped in. They still have Trae Young, right? So, what has he done? Look at what the Bucks are doing to the Hawks. Look what Jimmy Butler is doing to Trae Young right now in Miami. So if you got Miami playing the Hawks that way, imagine what Giannis and the Bucks would do to them. Okay, so my scariest matchup scenario would have to be Miami versus the Bucks. To me, that's a 7-game series. Maybe 6. You got Memphis versus Minnesota. And we just saw today what Memphis is capable of. Winning 124-96. Yes. They needed a bounce back win. Yes, definitely. But I see that carrying out on the road. In Minnesota, I see Minnesota dropping 1 at least right away. I think it'll be game 3. You look at what's going to be great is when we finally discuss and talk about the upcoming draft, trade rumors. Everybody's sleeping. Salute from Tricky Nicky. I'm going to head out as well. Remember that, though. Bucks Warriors will be the finals. Bucks in 6. Hit the likes, guys. Anybody in the chat, you want to hop on the panel, hit that StreamYard link. Get in here. So I'm looking at it right now. We got 7 people watching. Anybody want to come on, debate Tricky Nicky? I'll be kind, I'll be nice, respectable. Just click that StreamYard link. And I'm pretty sure Mike will let you in. Other than that, though, like, you look at what we're watching. I think Brooklyn will be down to the Celtics 2-0 at this point. Jason Tatum cooking KD. Think about that. You go, how? You know, people get old. Look at LeBron. He's getting old. He ain't playing. He ain't playing right now. You got all the help in the world, and LeBron James is actually on the bench, sitting at home, not playing. Look at the young teams. I mean, they got a veteran on their team. You look at CP3. Phoenix is young. You look at Joel Embiid. He's young, right? But who? James Harden. He's old. Tell me why LeBron James couldn't get his team into a plan. You for real? Like, everybody wants to bash Paul George. And I sit there and I go, well, you look at the Clippers, they played well, but not well enough without him, right? You want to bash Kawhi and Paul George? Okay, yes. You gave them lots of money and they're not performing. I get that. I don't know what's going on with Kawhi. I honestly don't. But I'll tell you this. If he could play and he had a chance to make a playing game, Kawhi Leonard would have played the last 5 games of the season just to get in. You got LeBron sitting there having a chance, a shot at a title. And it's a shot at a title. Let's call it what it is. You got LeBron James, the GOAT people want to call, sitting there on the bench watching the Lakers fans in the stadium and his teammates fail and falter. For what? And then Frank Vogel gets fired. Imagine being a dad and a mom. You're taking your kids to the game and you see that? Really? Think about that. LeBron James. LeBron James. Let's just say it. LeBron James. Front office is trash. LeBron likes it there because he knows it's trash. He can get away with whatever he wants. He's LeBron James. If he went to a true front office, they would have traded his ass away right away. Sometimes you got to have somebody that's behind you with a backbone. LeBron doesn't want to play for anybody without a backbone. That's why he left Miami and Pat Riley. Pat Riley had a backbone. Think about that. I'm serious. Think about that. He goes to weak organizations, tries to get all the players to come join him, and loses. Loses. He simply just loses. Think about that. And there's no backbone, no structure. There's nothing there. He gets to do whatever he wants. He can lose and not be traded. He already knows that. He's LeBron fucking James. I can come here to your city, lose, suck. Front office ain't touching me. They'll trade away everybody else that's good. Like a Brandon Ingram, Kyle Kuzma, Julius Randle, Alex Caruso. Think about that. All because of one player? And what's that one player do? He sits his ass on the bench and doesn't play basketball. Sorry, you're making what? How much are you getting paid for? What? How much money are you making, LeBron? Oh, you getting side pay? Of course. Of course he is. We all know he is. Let's be real about it, though. He don't even care about what the Lakers are paying him because he's making so much money on the side. And that's why he's acting the way he is. He don't care. He don't even care about Russell. He don't care about AD. It's about him. It's about him. He didn't care about Frank Vogel losing his job so he couldn't feed his kids. It's all about LeBron. I'll tell you right now, LeBron James, you destroyed your legacy. You destroyed everything about your legacy right now in my eyes. In my opinion, LeBron James, you're basically maybe if lucky, a top 10 player of all time. LeBron be sitting here like, oh, well, I'm the best of all time. I want my damn respect. Oh, do you? Are you giving respect to your fans? LeBron James, here's a question for you. Do you respect any of your fans? Why aren't you playing a game? Why are you out of the playoffs? You didn't care about that back then a month ago, right? So, in my opinion, LeBron James cares about himself. He doesn't care about his teammates. He'll throw AD under the bus, and he already has. And he'll throw him under the bus deep. Fuck you, LeBron. You can't win with the players around you, and you won't. And you sit there and you're gonna say a comment like, "Hey, if I play with Steph, come on, LeBron. Steph don't need your ass to win. Who do you think you are? Get it through your head, LeBron. You just be sitting there popping off lies. Trying to create your own brand. And you don't care about who you hurt. You didn't care about who you hurt when you left Cleveland or Miami and then left Cleveland again. Then you come to LA and you hurt LA. Like, let's be real. You don't care, LeBron. LeBron, suck my dick. Tricky Nicky is out.